Hinduism, and it was talking about like we're in the state of going into the next.
Nah, nah. Hinduism is evil. Nah. Have you
You
seen
think so?
India? Have you
I
seen
mean,
India?
I'd like
Only
to. I'd like to think that there's value and points in every single religion that's out there. There's something that I find that kind of gives me some kind of I don't
we
know.
have to red pill her on the death on the Indian menace, bro. Only an evil country could put that much poop and pollution in the oceans.
I don't think the Indian problem is a Hindu problem.
I don't think it's Hinduism
Uh,
either. Yeah.
what I was saying is that once we reach a certain homeostasis,
Eyes
there,
up, gentlemen.
we do
Give me a
everything
second,
we
guys. Give me a
can.
second,
How
guys.
about no?
Give me a second. Man Dundon, I have not seen you before, but welcome. I need you to turn on your camera in the back. No one else sees you. I just need to make sure that you're not a bomber. If that's not something you can do, I appreciate you either way, but I cannot let you up. It's been kind of crazy late night in these streets, especially for a young lady like me, and especially okay. No,
You need
and
an overlay.
yeah. No, can you actually like move
If
move
you
your
nah, if you have to question it this much, just don't do it.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a normal
Sorry.
person will
Just come up. Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry, man.
or they won't cam up at all. You know.
Right. For now, I'm just gonna leave you back there. If you want to come up cammed up completely, I'll let you on just because I don't know you. If not, and I'm sorry. So yeah. Why do you need to school me on Hinduism?
It's not
Because
necessarily
because
Hinduism.
because
It's
of the
the
state of
Indian.
India. I
Yeah,
mean, like,
and
don't we all like fuck up religions though? Don't all men
but it's
like?
not just a fucked up religion.
Mhm.
It's the outcome of the society that produced that religion
Right.
that you really can judge a religion by. And India is a very bad place. You should never go there.
No, bro. They bathe in dookie water.
They have festivals where they throw dookie at people. They cook street food with their toes, barefoot.
There's absolutely no way. But I'm separating the man from the doctrine, right? Like I studied Kabbalah this week. I've studied, that's what I do when I'm always having something in the background, even when I sleep, so that I can retain as much information as possible. So, Gnosticism, Mandy, she's puking. Yeah, that's disgusting. I can't even imagine the smell, to be quite honest, because
Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother.
no. Ooh. Yeah, no.
I'd like to just finish the point I was making earlier
This
about
guy, not banana enema.
adaptation.
Now he came in with a banana costume on.
Is my mic working?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the same guy with the banana costume on. No, I'm okay. You're okay, honey. You're not tonight. Not you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So my point is that when we reach a certain level of like stasis, nobody wants anyone to upset the apple cart. Part of our adaptation is, since the status quo is usually dying and extinction, being able to offset that and find any level of balance in which humans succeed in any way. They're unwilling to make any changes because most changes will lead to a path of complete destruction.
Mm-hmm.
That may serve a species well when it's in its early stages. But now that we're nearing a type 1 civilization, I think that it hinders us. And I think we're already seeing a social evolution occur where the younger people are more willing to accept change, and they're reacting faster to economic and political signals that something might not be right. So I'm hopeful about that too, but that will definitely be a requirement. People are going to have to let go of that addiction to keeping everything the same and the fear of change, right? Like, if you tell people we want to go ahead and pay for all your health care so that even if you're poor or you don't have a job or you're disabled or you're sick, you're always going to be taken care of. They tell you they're afraid of that. That's the kind of thinking that holds us back, in my opinion. The fear of change has gotten to a point where it's a fear of progress. We hate the good because we're so used to the okay.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Casey, aloha. Welcome. Lindsay. Hello, hello, Lindsay. I've never seen you before, but welcome, Lindsay Smith. Welcome, welcome, beautiful. I hope you guys like and subscribe
She's
when you came
stalking
in.
me.
Oh, she's one of yours. Lindsay, I love you already. Okay, listen, you're coming up here with different names, different costumes. I don't know what you I'm not hating on you, my friend. You look like you're a funny character, but I don't know, it's weird. Now he had a hot dog costume, a banana costume on. Now he looks like this guy's a trip. I don't know, do I let him up?
I mean, if you want to derail the panel and potentially get porn bombed just for the fun of it.
God, sometimes you're just a little too realistic for my kids. All right. Go on, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, Daddy says I can't, buddy. But I think you're funny. He is live right now. I don't
That
know
is
him.
technically not what I said. It's not that big of a deal. If he like makes himself the center of the panel and doesn't violate toss, that's like a 7 on the lame scale, but who cares? And if he breaks toss, you just have to go back and edit it out of the thing. It's not a big deal.
Right.
I'm just saying, this guy sounds like he already has the capability to use filters.
Right. When I
So
flash, do a shield. Yeah, I know it's not a big deal. I'm just fucking playing around with you. God damn. Always shield up. That's a rookie mistake if you don't. If people flash, I always do. When new people come and on dang, it's because I'm black. No, you're not black. This guy is
Lindsay
funny.
wants the hot dog.
He's put the hot dog on. It's not, he's not actually a hot dog. He's a banana.
Just keep
Okay.
in mind that it's almost as likely that she said that because I said not to as it is that she actually wants it.
See, I don't know these different personalities.
Because
LOL.
she's a brat and she's mad at me.
Let me on. I am live currently.
He's restreaming.
Yeah. Book of RLM found you through Orthodox. Appreciate you. You hop chat comms. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Orthodox. Afternoon, people. So, yeah. What else, guys? I'm taking this whole so tonight I wanted to talk about Candace, but obviously you guys don't like her. You probably didn't watch the video. But I want to dive in a little further in the next couple of days into dark female psychology.
You could force us to watch it.
Yeah, if you guys want to.
Chocolate milk gang.
I want to talk about socialism.
You want to?
Yeah. I think it's like part of why I do what I do on the internet is to shake people from their mental torpor, and I think they're most retarded about economic systems.
Say that
They're the
again.
least.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. Say that one more
They're
time.
the least ready to hear about the truth about different economic isms, and that's why I like it.
Okay.
Especially Americans. Americans think capitalism is freedom. Socialism is when the government pays for things that you don't want it to.
Yes.
And communism is when the government does things you don't want it to.
Yes.
It's dumb.
You were actually gonna take me through like a step by step as to why you feel that places like Cuba aren't communist, that we don't have an actual example of what communism is.
Definitely not socialism. Because the people do not own the means of production in Cuba.
But you also said that it wasn't communism.
I don't see how it is. I asked for
So
an explanation how it is.
what would you describe it as then?
A fascist dictatorship.
So communism would be a step better than that.
Hey, whoa, Dennis, hold up, wait a minute. Your homie feeling personally attacked.
Who? You? Ortho?
Because I'm a fascist.
Yeah, this one's live.
Dennis is personally attacking me.
Lindsay, it does sound like a great conversation. I hope that you can come up when I have like a bunch of videos. I think that we need to like focus on the ladies and have them have some accountability on how dark they can be, especially when it comes to manipulation of men, people. There's something called the dark triad, which is narcissism, psychopathy, and I forgot what the third one is. But anyway, it's what we it's the three things that we use to basically control, manipulate, use, and get what we want. So yeah. So what would you call? Okay, so you said so that okay. So the question that I had that you said it's gonna like a 2-hour like discussion is why they call it communism. Why wouldn't they just call it what it is?
Because communism is our boogeyman. We've been programmed for 100 years to fight communism.
But isn't
It's
fascism, dictatorship worse than communism?
it depends on who you ask.
No.
We also teamed up with the communists to defeat the fascists. If you recall,
That means we're
right?
better. That means we're better. Let's go.
Yeah, Denison doesn't like the isms. He hates the isms. Denison,
Right.
I got so like thrown off and I understand you were pushing me to push my brain to see past the constraints. I get it. But in the
Right.
moment, I was like, how is this man telling me that my parents, my father who lived in Cuba, didn't come from communism? Like, what? In the moment, the natural reptilian defense mechanism kicked in, and I want to just tell you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah, these are
And I was like, he's pushing me to think. I get it. I just can't understand. I don't understand the whole meaning behind having us think a certain kind of way. Why don't they just tell us what it is? What is the ultimate
Control.
agenda or gain? Right.
Yeah,
but
it's
if
about
there's
control.
things out there worse than communism, why not just use the worst things? Isn't that more fear? Isn't that more control? That's right. Hit the like button, guys. I appreciate you, Nightbot.
Because we are talking about two different things. In some sense, the government wants to associate communism with welfare.
Okay.
With welfare and wealth redistribution. Those are the most quote educated end quote answers you'll get from Americans who could think they know something about politics. They'll tell you that communism is wealth redistribution, right? We have wealth redistribution here in America. What all of these? What all we tell me? Hold on a second.
Did I?
Yeah, sorry. I saw you put your hand up. I didn't want to.
No. I'm just doing two things at once. I'm talking to the chat and listening to you. No, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. We have command economies in most of these systems is what they really are. And they will associate command economies with communism first and foremost because the most prominent example we have of a truly command economy is
let me say something real quick. For my guys that are watching, the link to RLM is pinned on both the vertical and horizontal on my side. So if y'all want to come and give her a subscribe, all you gotta do is hit the link to this video and hit the subscribe button.
Thank you, guys.
I know somebody had asked in my chat for it.
Thank you, Lindsay. Appreciate you, my love. I've seen you before over at Dusty's. You're beautiful as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the most prominent example we have of calling something communism is the Communist Party of the Soviet Union, right? And that is our greatest historical example, I would say, especially modern history of a command economy. The problem is you don't get to be communist just because you call yourself communist. And I can prove this point very easily. I did it on that panel we were on, which is, why people started talking about my sexuality and my parentry, because they couldn't respond to the argument, which is I asked, Balba, what is the official name of North Korea's government? Do you guys know the acronym?
No, I don't.
OG?
I do know. Hold on. DPRK.
That's right. And what does DPRK stand for?
Democratic
Republic, the People's Democratic Republic of Korea.
Right. Now, does North Korea have a republic?
Technically, yes.
How so?
How? Right.
They have a parliament where they hold elections. They just
It's just a show for show.
Yes. The DPRK wins like 99% of the vote, and like a small. They do, believe it or not, the North Korea does have other political parties that are illegal.
And what is the turnout for that party for those elections?
Like -2.
I mean, wouldn't they like literally get killed or unalived?
No, it's not illegal to run against Kim Jong-un or the Kim family. It's just illegal to vote against them.
I mean,
so it's 100% turnout for the party in power.
Yep.
And who controls the party in power?
Kim Jong-il right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just the one guy, right? Not even his family, just him. Mm-hmm. His sister could be killed at any second.
Right.
She's got no power. So we're literally talking about a singular dictatorship. It's just straight dictatorship. You could argue the parliament, right, is some kind of rubber stamp in between the dictator and the people.
Mm-hmm.
What you would call that, I'd probably need a day or two to research in order to come up with an accurate name for it. But here's what we know it's not.
A totalitarian dictatorship.
Mm-hmm. Here's what we know it's not, though. It's not democratic. Mm-mm. It's not a republic, right? This is the same thing for the Soviet Union. It was never communist. Same thing for the CCP, the Communist Chinese Party. They are not communists. They're capitalists. That C stands for capitalism.
Right.
These people are full-blown capitalists. Now, they believe in having the state control the economic system, then that is called a command economy. And I would maybe the Chinese are a little bit more communist than the Cubans, in fact, if you think about it.
The control comes through the taxation, right? The insane amount of tax that the state puts
No, they just flat out make laws and restrictions and regulations to dictate exactly how every economic interaction goes. And we do that here. The only difference between here and there is here our corporations write those laws. In China, one party, a political party, writes those laws.
Got it. But I mean, wouldn't like really aren't the corporations and the government, the political party, one in the same year?
Yeah, and you know what that's called? Corporatism.
Right.
And do you know who said? Do you know who Mussolini was?
Monster.
Well, one of the founders of fascism, right?
Right.
Whoa,
he said fascism was just another word for corporatism.
Huh.
The bundling of state and corporate power.
It's confusing.
And it's meant to be.
Because it's like just it's a semantics, a fuck up.
Yes.
Semantics.
Yes. It's deliberately just semantics.
Right.
Every system on earth is socialist, communist, capitalist. It's all of them.
Yeah.
And the only difference is the particular group of people who stand at the top fucking everyone else. I'm sorry, are
Right.
you a no F word channel here?
No, I mean, don't worry. Once in a while, it's not going to kill me.
That's
Um,
this is what I'm trying to get Americans to see. They
Mhm.
don't. They don't see it at all. You can't have this conversation.
No, they
with
don't.
them.
They don't just not see it. They get violently angry about
Yes.
Violently angry. Yeah.
it. Yeah, like
Yeah.
they get retard strength. They don't stand up to pedophiles, but you question their economic system. They ready to kill you.
Right. It's just literally. I had to listen very intently to even take step by step with you because
Right.
you're going against the programming of our language.
Right.
You know what
And
I'm
you
saying?
need the language in order to communicate. It's the only way we can.
Right.
So you really have to break it down, and you have to use comparisons, and you have to show how they're lying with the words or bullshit.
Right. Yeah. So I understand the base of creating the confusion as part of an agenda. And I understand now that keeping us away from certain things that actually might serve us well by changing up the definitions or using different words against their definition. I get all that. The question is like, is there ever really a perfect system? The intricacies
No.
are like, there really isn't, right? Because like ultimately at the end of every road, there's going to be some kind of monopoly, corruption.
There was, and you fucks murdered
Right.
it.
What did we murder?
He thought about fascism.
No, I'm talking about Germany in the 1930s exclusively.
Right, because isn't communism like basically just a commune? Like, isn't that the whole thing? Like communities, like trading, maintaining like these small ecosystems of communities that kind of just take care of each other. Isn't that really
Yes.
a commune?
Yeah.
What that means? Yeah.
And that's why the people who try to appear educated on will tell you communism is great on paper. It's just in practice it becomes completely murderous. It's like nothing becomes murderous just because of practice. They'll have you believe in this rigid immobility of human nature, which I'm sorry, just isn't a thing. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't have made it. We wouldn't have lasted this long. Our plasticity is why we are here.
But what's the difference between you make artichokes, I make cabbage, we want to switch, like you have something I want, I have something you want, we're going to barter, as opposed to I'm going to pay you for something you have and you're going to pay me for something that I have.
A non-controlled medium of exchange.
Right. There's not that much difference.
There
and
isn't.
we could try to rule with morality. But the thing is I can only make so many cows. I can make as many dollars as I want.
Mm.
And I can go ahead.
That medium of exchange is also necessary because not every person's need is the same at any given time. They may not need your cabbages, you may not need my cupcakes, right?
Right.
And I also think that there's a distinct difference.
So then the balance ultimately gets thrown off according to needs, seasons, people, yeah. So that makes sense.
I would argue that going. Go ahead.
That's why you can't take away from the person who, like the communist saying, from each according to their, I forget how it goes.
Ability.
Like ability
and to each according to their need.
That's why you can't do that, because at the end of the day, why should I be harmed to take care of somebody that refuses to do something?
And that's my problem is it's not a harm. It's a privilege to take care of your fellow man. And it can be rewarding. The state could lavish you with luxury for being an able-bodied person. There's no reason. We're just talking about murderous greed and with a different ism at the end of it.
Right, because if you think about it, if we went back to a much more care for your neighbor, simple, just what you need, not what you want, we would all our needs would be a lot more similar. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So there wouldn't be that not what you need kind of mentality, because we all kind of, as a basic human beings, need the same things to survive.
And it wouldn't stop anybody from going out there and earning and doing more.
Right.
That's a fucking lie. Now, what it might stop is someone who can never get enough. Your robber barons, your Musks, your Bezos, your Rockefellers. Those people, the Koch brothers, those
Right.
people might not be allowed to exist. And you know what? I argue that's not the end of the world.
Walton.
I argue that's a better future. And
But
my
Dennis,
thing is
one day I might get rich. All right.
right,
Wait a minute.
right. And this is my point too, right? I argue that there will be different outcomes based upon whether or not we enter into a situation being lied to about how we can all be billionaires, being lied to about how billionaires are good for the economy, being lied to how about growth of the economy is always good no matter what, bigger is better, being lied to about the fact that there's not enough resources to go around for everyone, including those filthy hordes of Indians and El Salvadorans. Or if we enter into a situation knowing it's easier and better for everyone if we cooperate. The Pareto distribution is a function of nature. It's random and it's not necessarily the best way to run an economy. That if we focus on certain things, we will inevitably become greedy and destructive, and that we need to be aware of our greedy and destructive nature, and we need to constantly create incentives to the contrary. Stop lying to each other about who we are. Admit our faults, admit our mistakes. This can help us mitigate those errors and become better people over time. And ultimately, people want what they're told they want, right? That's people are happy with what you give them. I just argue that we actually create some connections between health, wealth, longevity, freedom, and what we call happiness and what we call an economy.
A lot of optimism in that. Because then you have to factor in you're basically basing this on the fact that inherently humans are good and they will do the right thing when it comes to each other. Give me one
Not
second
exactly.
though. 45 in the freaking house, man. God bless you guys. Welcome to the Book of RLM, my third stream so far. Wouldn't be able to do without you guys. We're having a great freaking conversation. I'm learning a lot. Such smart people that I'm blessed to be around every single night. I'm grateful for you guys. If you want to show your appreciation for the stream, for the gentleman, you guys can go ahead and put, like, if you have any cash apps or anything up on your screen. For me or the gentleman, right at the bottom, you see at Rebecca Marino 509. That would be my PayPal, and $ the Book of RLM. That is my cash app, because right now I'm not set up for monetization just yet, but we are on our way there. And the link is pinned. So please don't be afraid. If anyone wants to come in and join in the conversation, you're more than welcome. It's an open panel tonight. Open panel. Oh, thank you, Mandy. You're so sweet. I appreciate you.
I am definitely not arguing that people are inherently good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm arguing that people are inherently a result of the environment that they're in. And right now, we reward, encourage, and foster greed and sadism and brutality.
Let me
And
say this.
we could not do those things. We can not only can we not do those things, we can be honest about who we are and where we come from, and in that honesty, make new systems and new incentives to encourage us to be our better selves.
Let me say this real quick. Thank you, Miss Mandy Cush, for the dono. I appreciate you very much.
Appreciate you. Smokey, you're in the vertical chat. That's why you're only seeing 10. So you'd have to click on the actual avatar for the page, and then there's two chats going on. You want to leave the vertical and come into the regular one, and then you'll see what's going on there. Salute to you guys. It's absolutely well deserved. Thank you so much. Yeah. But you're basing it on the fact that it's because of the system that we're in that we operate the way we do. Well, how do you really, honestly, truly know that, or can be sure that that's actually the case?
Because of the way people react to different environments. We come from scarcity, in which we had to beat each other over the head for food. We no longer live in that system, and cooperation works. Now, whether or not this is like a random mutation, I can't tell you.
Okay.
Maybe people who are greedy and violent are incapable of being programmed to be otherwise. I
think
see
that's
no
the case.
evidence for that. I see every single thing that we do as a species as a direct result of programming. Garbage in, garbage out. I can make a person do anything I want simply by changing the external stimuli.
So we're inherently born good.
No, we're inherently born in a feedback loop with our environment. I don't even believe in good or evil.
That's a whole other conversation.
And right now, what I will tell you though is the Pareto distribution seems to be found in nature. This is the challenge. The fact that almost all of the resources go to almost none of the people, and that it has very little to do with hard work, effort, or contribution to the whole, that it's almost seemingly random. That's the challenge, right? So if we can confront that challenge, that's where change exists, in my opinion. Knowing if you enter into this world that most of the work done by most of the people will go unrewarded, and that people will randomly get lucky and move themselves to the top. Knowing that, we can create a system or a model which will
A
create
reward
a
system
balance.
for the best, for the better, for the ones that chose to do it the right, good and bad, wrong
To
and
create
right.
more
You
of
don't
a
believe in that,
balance.
to create the balance. Because right now, what
Oh,
you're saying, which I agree, the reward system seems to be going only solely to the ones that do the greed, the monopoly, the
right, because it's just luck based and advantage based, right? So if you're first, you're more likely to have all,
first
even if
nepotism.
you're not even that good of a first.
Right.
And
But how do you
we
balance? How do you even start balancing things off equally?
I
I mean,
having these honestly have like a social contract based on these kinds of conversations where we go, wait a minute, communism isn't real, capitalism isn't real, we're being lied to, the psychos are running everything. You see, just we can't even admit these things to ourselves. I submit that if we can start telling ourselves these basic truths, we can learn how to correct them, how to create incentives to be better. But no one will. And I also will tell you, submit to you, that is exactly why the powers that be spend all of their money making sure that we don't talk about these things. That you do not know what real capitalism is, what real socialism is. That you don't know that society is being run by psychos.
well, kind of starting to figure out. If you don't see that now, then you're lost in the sauce. I appreciate you for being cammed up. I don't know exactly what to call you. But I'm gonna go ahead and bring you up while I also cover. Do you guys know what this? Who this? Can you say something for me?
Hey, how's it going?
MMLA.
These are my
Hey.
best friends. I'm a big fan of
Oh,
Orthodox
that's Modern
Judaism.
Man.
Yes,
Okay. Cool.
I think his name is Landry.
that is also my
Oh,
name. Yes.
okay. Welcome, Landry.
Welcome, Landry.
So,
Welcome,
so you
welcome.
really think capitalism and communism aren't real?
Is that what I said?
Yes.
You already know better than Dennison. Just let it go.
I do, but I'm just and again, this could be my naivety and something that I talk about a lot in my more personal streams.
Okay, so I
as like
guess
a
there
personal
seems to be
problem.
energy that I don't know about because people in the chat are going, "Oh boy, here we go."
It's
I don't
just
know.
like I always want to
Landry,
try to
you're
take
new to me, so like salute, welcome to the Book of RLM.
I
Drama
always
Queen
want to
has
try to
arrived.
take the opportunity to try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt
Mhm.
and assume that they're all just equally and willing and capable of learning, right? And that always blows up in my face almost all the time. So I'm just wondering, do I want to go down this road with you when more than likely, and this is no insult to you, you have no interest in hearing anything I have to say. It's just to find some way to show how wrong I am and to shit on my ideas.
Yeah, that's
Right?
assuming that everyone's gonna have the same ideas, right? That like you speaking to me, I'm just gonna take all your ideas and say, "Oh, okay, I'll agree with those," rather than just. Isn't it natural to disagree with people?
But you didn't challenge my idea or disagree with it.
I asked a
You made
question
up a
first.
yeah, but your question was a straw man,
How is
and
it?
it was a deliberately extreme straw man because I had never said that capitalism and socialism aren't real. I said that they're deliberately um, obfuscating terms, especially in our society. And our attempt to label things isn't necessarily the problem. It's when those labels become deceptive, intentionally deceptive, that we have a problem. For example, I don't know if you were here, but do you know what the name of the North Korean government is?
No.
Have you ever heard of the Democratic People's Republic of North Korea?
Sounds familiar.
Do you think that are you familiar at all with North Korean government structure or politics?
Of course. But
Do you think that it's democratic?
no.
Do you think it's a republic?
No.
This is my point about language and especially the usage of the word communism in America. The use of the word communism in America is mostly propaganda. To Americans, communism means when the state does something I don't like. Socialism means when the state spends money on things that I don't like. And capitalism means freedom.
I disagree about that though. It's so that's where it gets down to you're just saying something that I feel like is a stretch. You're saying, okay, do you agree with this, and that? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, well then this. You know what I mean? Like
No. My deduction has nothing to do with the premises that you agreed upon. What you agreed upon is that language is clearly misused and doesn't always be a one-to-one representation for what we're supposed to think it is, right?
of course.
Right.
People are
Separately, when I ask Americans what socialism is, they tell me it's spending money on shit they don't like. When I ask Americans what they say communism is, they tell me it's when the state forces people or corporations to do things they don't like.
who are you
And when I
asking?
ask them what capitalism is, they say that it's free markets.
And who are you asking?
People like yourself, people that are in the chat, people on these panels
See, that's your
over
problem.
the last 30 years.
The last 30 years?
Yeah,
You've been on these internet streets for 30 years?
more than that. I've been arguing the difference between capitalism, socialism, and communism for over 30 years. I've spoken to thousands and thousands of people from all around the world, many of them from so called communist and socialist places. I've argued about how capitalism isn't much better than socialism with a dude who lives in Venezuela. And it doesn't make me special. I'm just saying it's just an
But it
answer to
does a
your
little bit,
question.
right? It does a little bit because again, we have to sort of overly credit ourselves with our background, right? Which what I would believe
No,
is a desire to be more than, right? Like you see, not only
it's
are my
for
words being
me.
words, you need to know my history because then that way you can believe them. Otherwise, the words on their
No,
own
you
don't stand strong enough, right?
no. We didn't need to talk about that at all. But you insisted on questioning it. We could have just had a conversation in good faith.
Or do you do that every
And
time?
no, I don't.
You don't bring up your credentials and how legitimate and valid you are every time that I challenge you?
No, and I don't even think you know what. Every time you challenge me,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or
of
challenging your
course,
perspectives.
of course.
Do you think that
But
this guy,
you could have just discussed it on good faith. And the point of that is,
To disagree with you is not bad faith. It's just a
but you
horrible
didn't.
approach.
But you're not disagreeing with me. You're just questioning the legitimacy of it without discussing it at all.
Well, no, you asked me several questions, right? But I think that that's the best way to communicate is to ask more questions, right?
Yeah, nothing to do with whether or not I think you're qualified to have a conversation about your environment and your reality. I think you're a
I didn't
person with
bring up,
eyes, ears, a nose, and a brain.
but did I bring up my qualifications?
I don't know what you're talking about now.
Is that easy to lose you?
Yes.
Fair.
Do you want to elaborate, or you just going to take the W?
I will take the W every time.
Okay.
RLM.
And this is why I feel like it was a waste of time to even have this conversation. But what I was saying, just a second ago, the point of bringing up having these conversations is, to me, it's about understanding where other people are coming from and what other people think
Do you
and
think
why
you
they
do that?
believe. Yes, and that was the whole point of bringing up
I don't know if I've
how many.
but
It's
do you think
easier.
that you do that in
It's a little too interrogative, right? Just slow down just a little bit. I swear I won't talk that long. There's a whole point of bringing up how I've had this conversation for many years with many people from all around the world, is because that's where I think I have more experience than the average person, is actually listening to other people and where they're coming from. That silence there is your opportunity to ask the question you wanted to just a second ago.
Just started, Lindsay. You didn't miss much.
you already lost me. Because again, we're back to your credentials rather than, I mean, I get off track with these things. Did you know me?
Don't know you, sir. I make very little presumptions about you.
Okay, MMLA. Sorry if that's what you want me to call you, or is it Landry?
I don't. Yeah,
Never.
either way.
Okay, cool. Welcome, by the way. So can you just explain to me your argument against Dennison would be?
Well, it was more so trying to understand. That's the thing, right? When it come up with questions about, he's like, oh, capitalism, communism aren't real. They're just like a figment of our imagination because the government tells us this thing, but it's not really that thing. I'm coming up to want to ask him questions, but rather than just blatantly disagree, but it's just sort of it's a habit of ours.
And just RLM, in your opinion, because obviously I have my own. Do you not think that I did a relatively good job, especially given the time constraints, in just about 15 minutes, describing exactly why and how language is used to deceive us and how the government uses it to manipulate us, and that I didn't say that none of those things exist, that they all exist and they kind of coexist in every system?
No, I mean, he literally walked me down like step by step, and we ended up at the language.
He's
The
not here
misuse
for a
of-
conversation. He's just here to act
Oh.
retarded and be
Oh,
funny.
I see. I don't know,
Listen
Lynn.
here.
He's new to me, so but I would hope that you're here to engage in some kind of
I am.
conversation.
Yeah, no, that's the assumption of weak-willed people to think otherwise, right? Because
And for me, it was more personal because my father comes from Cuba.
Yeah.
So where this all kind of started was he basically told me that no, my dad and then my grandparents were lying, or what they So then he had to walk me down to
Weak-willed. That's funny.
step out of the box, the constraints of what we've been told. And that's kind of so I think he did a pretty good job in explaining, and there was never a point where he said it didn't what'd you say, it doesn't exist, or
yeah, I mean that was the direct quote. Maybe he was just being
Yeah.
tongue in cheek, but he said that. I mean, I don't want to go back in this stream and find it. I mean, it was 20 minutes ago.
yeah.
You should go back in the stream and find it, though. It would be helpful for you and
How
the
much time
audience.
should I spend per day listening to you to understand you, Dennison?
You're not listening, though.
Well, I
See,
mean,
she
you're here.
was listening.
You're here.
Does listening
Right now, what you're doing is you're spending time not listening to me, and it would be more constructive. Yeah, but you don't listen to the answers.
How do you know that?
So you could, because I'm here having this obtuse conversation with you where it's one-sided, and you're not listening to the answers.
How so?
And I'm serious. You could go back and listen, and then if you can find where I said those words, it's almost certainly going to be surrounded in the context in which I'm being deliberately hyperbolic, and then I explain exactly what I mean by exist and isms, right? But you didn't hear any of that part. You only heard the part where you could be like, actually, what he just said, I could make an hour-long argument out of.
Did
And
I?
all I have to do is just not
That's-
listen to any of the reasons.
But that's just an assumption.
It's
that I'm not
what
listening
it sounds
to you.
like.
I know it is, and it's easy for you to have that perspective, right? Because when you are assuming the worst,
I'll be right back, darling. I gotta let the dog out.
the worst
Okay.
will always be.
I'm not assuming the worst.
Then
I'm
why
listening
would
to you and reacting to you.
But you're assuming I'm not listening to you because I don't.
No,
agree with
I did
everything
not
you-
assume that.
So
I would have
what-
hoped
what-
otherwise.
did
You
not
came
do it?
up here and demonstrated that you weren't listening to me.
How so?
I explained that already, and now you're doing it again.
So right now, am I
You
listening?
just no, because you just asked me how I'm not how just a little while ago you asked me how am I not listening to you, and I gave you a very terse but understandable explanation of exactly why I think you're not listening to me, and now you're asking me the same exact question again, indicating that you weren't even listening to the answer of that question. Never mind all the other shit that I said before you came up here, Landry.
Do you think that's authentic?
What?
That I'm just not listening to you, or that
Um,
my response doesn't fit
it-
into your more so desperate need for approval?
no, I don't need any approval from you,
You don't need
buddy.
approval.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
So, but did you point to your credentials before, and then did you point to the host of the show and say, "Hey, I did a really great job with this," right?
I didn't say a really great job.
You said something like
I was
Fair.
trying to help you. Again, this
You
is
know
all
how to-
giving you. This is all giving you the benefit of the doubt,
I'm
and
giving
you're
you-
seeing it as me trying to prove
Explain
something
how
to
I
you.
get it.
Whereas I could just be quiet right now. The only reason I'm engaging with you is because somehow, even as you try to prove me otherwise, and my friends criticize me for this,
I didn't start
they
anything.
criticize me because I still continue to give people like you the benefit of the doubt. For some reason, I believe something about you tells me you're actually smart and you want to learn. And that's why I'm trying to demonstrate to you in real time how you're not really listening, how you're misrepresenting what I'm saying, and how you don't even actually have any arguments or disagreements except to argue and disagree.
Do you not think I'm learning something right now? That might be just
No,
outside
I think
of
you
your-
think you I think you think you are.
So do you
What
think that
are
maybe
you
you're-
learning?
I'm learning about the dynamics of internet communication and I don't want to say clout because we're not really in that space here, but just the reasons why people come to these spaces, right? What leads people to come on here and talk to people like you, and it's a lot
And
of
it's loaded with
ideas or people,
assumptions.
right? It's ideas or people. I hear that a lot,
Mhm.
and I find it fascinating that a lot of the ideas people sort of have this notion to them where they don't communicate like they would to a friend at the bar. They more so talk at you rather than talk to you. Does that make sense?
That's how
Yeah.
I talk to people at the bar.
This is not how you talk to people at the bar.
It is.
It is.
And if someone sat
that's what we
down
had
and started
here,
talking the way you're talking, which is not how you would talk to someone at a bar, right? You're the one doing the thing that you say I'm doing. It's you.
which is
You're
what-
the one here who has
which-
loaded with assumptions.
which
That's
specific
you
thing?
again, right?
But which
If
specific
you
thing?
sat down at the bar and talked to me that way,
What is
I
the
would
first-
talk to you exactly how I am right now. Out of the two of us, right? Anybody who's discerning knows I'm the one being genuine right now, Landry.
So we can't both be genuine.
We could,
Are we
we could,
debating,
but you're not
or-
being.
Or am I talking to you?
Sorry, say again.
Are we debating, or am I talking to you?
I don't know. I mean, you're talking to me.
Exactly.
Okay.
So there's no
I
need to
agree.
have an assumption of disagreement based off of a question.
There is no need. I agree.
Otherwise,
So why do you come up here with all these loaded assumptions?
Because you're, talking to yourself.
What?
We, in this space, right? We all need a little bit of laundry.
I rest my case.
What did he say? As I just got back and put my head.
We all need a little bit of Landry.
So
Um,
can I get a bit of history on this dude? Because obviously I don't know anything that.
He's
I mean, you just
a
saw
huge piece of- he's just a huge piece of shit and a snake.
because I mean, comes
But that
across as very soft spoken. So if I were to just knowing him for the first time, it didn't feel snaky to me. But then again, you guys know him more than I do, so
Just have like one minor disagreement, and you'll see.
okay.
this is like you just saw his entire shtick. That's it.
And if you don't
You saw it
engage,
from
if you don't engage with it, he bitches, complains, whines, and tries to stab you in the back, try to talk shit about you.
Mm,
And then when you
He's
address,
the one who's really learning about other people here. That's you got. Did you get that?
okay, got it.
He's the analytical one. Did you not? Did you pick up on that, or am I?
Yeah, no, there was. I mean, I will say it was a little. It was a little soft but condescending. Like,
No, it was deliberately condescending, but I'm not
Yeah.
so sure that he doesn't believe his own bullshit.
yeah, yeah. No, I can understand.
I just don't fuck with him. I don't talk to weak men. I'm just gonna be honest.
Not necessarily trying to learn anything, just trying to make a point. What you chewing on there, Ortho?
That is my dog chewing. He's got a bone that he's chomping down on.
Aw, baby. Well,
He-
that was. Go ahead.
No, that's a peanut butter jar. Makeshift chew toys are awesome and they're cheap.
Mm-hmm. RLM, your experience may be different though. No, Mandy. I don't have experience with the gentleman. This is my first time. No, actually, I was on. That's a lie. I was on. Now I remember it because he was under Landry. I was on CT's panel, and he came up and he had back and forth with JP, but that was it. So no, it's not enough for me to judge. But I'm here for genuine conversations. I'm here to learn. So that's really all that matters to me.
I mean, by
Um,
all means, talk to
yeah.
who you want to. I just don't fuck with the guy.
No, no. I'm not saying that that's what you guys are implying. I'm just saying that, like I said, oh, you're so sweet, Mandy. I appreciate you. I'm just learning all these characters. Like it's so funny how like you get like for instance, Dennison, how Nightish always says that he doesn't know you, but yeah, you guys go back years. I think it's like
And
hysterical because he's not the only one that does that. There's quite a few. Like,
I hurt his feelings the same way I hurt Landry's feelings. I
create-
had a fucking
come and they
opinion.
say, I don't know who you are. Who is this person? And I'm like, what? It's so funny to me that like obviously you guys know of each other. You know each
I
other.
had an opinion. That's it.
Yeah.
I had an opinion about a controversial subject that hurt their fifis.
Yeah.
Because I don't go after these men. You know,
But you have a very big effect on them, huh? Can we have RL channel in the chat? Yeah. You have a polarizing effect on people, no?
Yeah, that was on my
Some-
side.
some weaker
it's the
people.
Abby Normal, darling. That is the link that is pinned. That will send you to RLM's video that we're streaming and chilling at. You can subscribe and also hit the StreamYard link there if you want.
Appreciate everyone that came over for Ortho, man. You guys are awesome. You've kept me at the highest viewership that I've had thus far. So shout out to Ortho. Shout out to his chat. You guys are undefeated. Love you guys. Super engaging. And I love that you're all here for the same smart conversation for sure. There's a lot for me to like take in. And I have nothing opposing in my mind. What you said, it all made a whole lot of sense. Now where I struggle is where do we find a solution? That's kind of like where my head is about everything though. If I'm gonna be honest. It's
Are you afraid of universal health care?
not at all. So my ex-husband is from Denmark. He came to the States when he was 28, but he got his citizenship like right before he and I met. So he was here for a long time without a citizenship. And I was on my way to, if we would have stayed together to get my citizenship over there with him because he had dual. Because our plan was to retire over there because of all the universal benefits that you get. So no, I'm not afraid of it.
So, I mean, right there, that's a victory. That's how we change.
Yeah.
If you ask a majority of Americans that question, I think at least half of them will tell you, yeah, it's the worst thing. That it's communism. We'll all die starving in the streets. The government
That's
will come murder
crazy.
us in our homes.
That's crazy.
Right. So when the conversation starts moving toward that kind of insanity and that kind of ignorance toward where you are, right? That's it. Then we have change. It really is that simple. It's
Yeah.
hard, right? Right. And there's a lot of moving parts. It's complex in its
And I would
substance.
say because it's linked, because ideas like this are linked to monsters or quote unquote so-called monsters of our past and history, like the H-man, like the M-man. You know what I'm saying? That it's
And that's
just
deliberate, isn't it?
it's deliberate, and it's like it's insane how we have such like it's almost like the conversation that I had this morning. I don't know if you were on. I think you had left already. Because I don't know if you know about the whole movement now of Black American. My camera's acting up, but I'll fix it in a minute. Black American people who come from indigenous like lines. So there's this like, group of people that say that their lineage never came over on. Oh, welcome, Raging Tomato. Salute, salute, salute. I'm a big fan of your stuff. Welcome, welcome to the Book of RLM. That their ancestry didn't come over on the slave trade, right? That there was an indigenous group of people that were always here. They cannot trace their lineage back to Africa. They are, indigenous Americans. And Nightish particular, Here for the Tea, who's another creator. I don't know if you guys know of her. She's a sweetheart. But they're constantly having to fight back and prove that no, like we're not African Americans. We're foundationally Black Americans. Our lineage does not come from Africa. You cannot trace it back there. Our people are always here. And people are so cognitively set on the fact that the only people that were here were the Mongolian, looking archetype Native Americans, and there was nobody else here. And they're literally telling these people that their lineage, that of what they know of, is wrong. It's a lie. and no matter which way you try to explain it to them, because they're so blinded to the fact that that's the only history that they know and that can be true, they actually argue with these people. And I said to them, like, if you look at now that we're finally realizing that so much that we've been told has been a lie, i.e. what you just explained to me, then why is it so hard for you to understand and believe that maybe also that particular story is also a lie, that not every melanated person has to come from Africa? So it's the same kind of conversation. People are just really, really, really locked into certain stories, narratives. They don't want to move away from it.
You got to beware historical revisionism as well, because there's a lot of that shit that the math don't math, and they also conflate being Black with like being related to somebody who's Native American.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you had a Native American grandmother or grandfather, you're not just Black, you're also Native American. That doesn't mean every Black person was Native American. That just means that your lineage has Native American DNA because you had a grandparent that was Native American.
No, but that's not the story. The story is actually that there were actual tribes here that were phenotypically Black.
There weren't. That's fundamentally false, though.
Okay, well then there's the argument. I'm telling you, you get into an FBA, they will fight you nail too. They will tell you that.
I mean, they can be wrong. They can be passionate.
Okay. So
wrong.
So would you agree that there was free Black people here that weren't slaves? Can you agree with that narrative? Can you agree with the fact that there was more slave owners that were Black than there were white?
No.
Yeah,
no.
There's where you can switch up the conversation then.
Do I think that there was Black slave owners? Absolutely.
Yeah, were there a lot? Yes. And they tended to use Black people to control the slaves too. So there's almost always a Black slaver in between the ownership of the plantation and the slaves themselves. That doesn't change the fact that most plantations in America were owned by white people.
But
I mean, small hats, but close enough for the close enough.
You will only consider the narrative that anyone who is of a Black phenotype came strictly from
No,
Africa.
I'll consider all narratives. The problem for the FBAs when it comes to me is I actually look into that shit, and I find that there's tons and tons of evidence that they're completely and utterly full of shit. All their dates are wrong, all their facts are wrong, and there's no evidence to support it. So as soon as like, and even then, I still admit it's possible because someone could have gone through history and hidden all the evidence on purpose, and then created a bunch of lies to the contrary to hide it. I know that because I understand history, right? But am I going to be convinced that it's true? No. And like, is it usually most like the attempts to hide evidence? The cover up is worse than the crime itself, right? And I see no evidence that they deliberately tried to hide the fact that black people used to live here. It's especially now. It's moot at this point. What
Well,
would
the
it get?
thing,
What
no,
would the?
you also
You
get.
can't necessarily say that because if you come from lineage that were quote unquote taken from your homeland, brought over on a ship to be used as chattel,
I don't give them any
you
specific
would
links
want to
for that.
prove that maybe there might be something different than that story, right? Like you don't know what it is not to be able to trace your line back to a certain, like it's just been cut off.
Yeah,
That's the
You
cope.
wouldn't know what that feels like. So how could you say that it's moot for
Just-
them?
No, I
just
mean it'd
because
be
it- just
moot for
because
the
it-
white infrastructure.
Just because it feels
It's not
bad
moot for the people who are
doesn't
making up
mean
the
it's
lie.
right.
That makes perfect sense.
Right.
What do you believe in transgenderism? RLM?
Well, I
what
mean,
do you
obviously it's real.
yeah.
I'm saying,
What do you mean?
can a man be a
To-
woman?
No.
No.
Okay. So just because somebody doesn't know their lineage, just like we shouldn't give in to the transgender thing for certain
Mhm.
reasons, we also shouldn't give in to the cope, the mental problem that this entire racial group seems to have because of that. It'd be the same as giving in to the transgender problem. It doesn't fix anything, and in fact, it makes things actively worse.
Yeah, they don't want to believe that they were slaves, and they want to believe that there's something fundamentally different between them and the black people that they don't like.
It's not my argument to make. I would disagree with some of the points that you guys are making, but I'm not going to get into it because
No, hold on, because there are
Were there
stories
white people here? Indigenous white people.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well, my answer to the FBA is yes, because Vikings found
Vikings come like first before
they
anybody.
were the second group here, then the Chinese, and then the blacks.
Okay.
Right? So, I mean, you can, but my thing is, just like Christopher Columbus dumped off a bunch of slaves and sold them to natives, those Vikings coming and getting shipwrecked and having these incidents, like, just because there were a few people that got shipwrecked here or sold into slavery does not mean they're indigenous to the land. And that's kind of what FBAs rely on, and that's my underlying argument.
Okay, that makes sense.
You should go see the Raging Tomato sometime.
Yeah, no, I'm a huge fan. Tomato. So whatever you want, I would definitely come.
I can just send you the whenever she's live. I can just send you the
Yeah, whenever she has like open, I would love to join for sure.
Are you in Discord?
I'm in Dusty's.
Under RLM?
Yeah.
I'll find you in DM. Give me.
Chad Reg. Can you come up, my love? No one can see you. I don't know you, so I just need to make sure that you aren't. Oh, it's the same. You crack me up. Wait, but no, is this the guy? Are you a guy that goes to CTs? I think he is the kid that goes to CTs. Oh, I don't know. I can't. This one. It's too much for my brain to handle.
Sarah says, my door is always open for you. I mean, my panel.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Cool. I'm definitely joining then. Because what you have set up over there is what I love. Like, I watch as much as I can. So shout out to you for building that up. Salute. And yes, I have been watching the drama unfold. I'm not going to say that I'm not here for the salaciousness. I remember when Sarah was a little channel. Yeah, same. And then it was like mediocre, right? Like that rise is just amazing. Shout out. Inspiring as a lady. Um, Great talks, guys. 64 so far. Salute to Ortho and his people. You guys, the link is pinned at the top, so please do not be shy. We do not bite. Anyone who wants to join and have something that you want to talk about, I mean, me, what turns me on is definitely these conversations, conspiracies, what's going on, Epstein. Anything you want me to talk about, drop it in the chat. Come up and let us know. This is what, day 3 for me, and it's been so amazing. So salute to y'all for that. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. And if you would like to show any appreciation for me or the gentleman on panel, Ortho or Dennison, I believe they've pinned their PayPals and information in the chat. And for me, it's the Book of RLM at Cash App or Rebecca Marino 509 PayPal. Thank you. Go ahead, guys. It does turn me on. So, anything else?
Sarah
Bueller?
kills me.
What?
Sarah kills me.
Why?
Trying to see if I can get Lily to come up.
She just makes me laugh. She should hit the panel.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
hit the panel. Come on, guys. Have some fun too. It doesn't have to be all serious. But I really did want to have that conversation with Dennison, because I was blocked in the brain, even like trying to figure out on my own the whole point. I was interested in the dark triad. Yeah, dark female psychology. So here's my argument, right? Because we'll shift it a little. So because when especially the red pill manosphere talk about women and talk about
You see what Sarah said? See what Sarah said?
red pills a coke. What?
Because OG
Nora has better shot of getting your number than he does.
I'm not here to get numbers. I'm just here to stare in awe. All right?
I am.
I'm here to stare in awe.
I gave you my number and you didn't call me. It's in the email.
I did.
Oh, no, you didn't. You have to send
I
me a
did
text.
too.
You have to send me a text. I told you.
I did send you a text.
No, I did not get a text from you, buddy. Stop lying.
I don't lie.
Lely Gross?
Yeah, that's my girl. It's my home girl.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, for real.
Okay. So, all right, hold on. Add to stage. Hey, can you say something, Lily?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi. Perfect. Yes, we can hear you. Okay.
Okay.
That's funny.
So I don't know what y'all was saying because I was backstage, but just let me say this.
It'll catch up though.
Not being able
Shinra's been dog
to
shit lately.
Wait, what? I can't understand.
yes,
Yeah, that's her.
being able to read and write, being illegal, also knowing that when you didn't learn that you was a slave until you got to the white people school. Yes, also knowing the whole life you've lived that you were an Indian, and then as soon as you get to the white people school, one day they just decide to tell you you're a slave, and you got to go home with that gut punch and ask your people why y'all didn't tell us we were slaves, and they looking at you like you crazy. Like why y'all still in that dumbass school? Like for real.
Okay, so you're of the mind that what I was saying is right then.
It is. That's what I lived it. I'm 49 now, and my whole life before I got to the white schools that they bust us to, I was an Indian. I have an Indian doll that my grandma passed down to me that looks just like me. I mean, I'm dark skinned, Cherokee and Blackfoot Indian from Florida all the way up to
Florida,
Virginia.
right. I've
And
seen
I'm
like
born in
old
Nashville,
pictures.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
My lineage comes from Tennessee and Alabama. Period. You don't find out you're a slave till you get to school, and then yes, they hit it because why are we the only people to get our name changed every 30 years? We've been everything. Like what? You gonna make us be from Africa so we have no claim to the land? Now y'all can proceed as you will, but I gotta go. But I'm gonna be in here listening. But every time I walk off, the phone mess up because it's fucked up. Thank you for letting me come up. I'm back to the chat. All right.
I appreciate you, Lily. Yeah. So there you go.
I mean, every white woman is a Cherokee princess, and every black person is Blackfoot. All right, I guess. my thing about it is like, for one, half the tribes that these people be mentioning, like, ain't even where they from. The Blackfoot tribe is not from Florida to fucking Virginia. It's a Great Plains tribe, first and foremost. Like, if white people were trying to disconnect people from the land, we would have done that with the red man, and they wouldn't have reservations. Like, we would have just completely, like, that's crazy to me. I don't that.
Yeah, there's a lot of colorism in there.
I don't know. I've seen people do,
But
like,
when I say the N word,
deep dives into these tribes that aren't black, that are white, that have shown pictures, and there's this clear difference between certain tribe members that were based in, like, let's say, for instance, out of Florida, which also are the ones that I told you were considered quote unquote giants. But not the like super uber giants. We're talking about the ones that were like 15 foot or, you know.
The thing is, like, the Blackfoot she mentioned, right? They're from Canada. They're from Canada, Montana area, right? Montana and Alberta are where a lot of the three original tribes. See, I actually know the history because I love it. Like, why would...
Me too. Like, I like really do a lot of deep dives into the history of Florida. I love it too. But like I said, these are the arguments that because I roll like in a lot more of like of the melanated spaces, and I see how passionate they get, and I just try to put myself in their shoes and how frustrating it would be.
Passion doesn't mean they're right.
I understand that, but if that's what they believe, and then that's what they've been taught through their line, through their family, through their aunties, their grandmas, great grandmothers, how are you then going to tell them that they're wrong? You know what I'm saying? That's frustrating.
I honestly don't see. I think it's a false dichotomy.
Okay.
I think you could have very well have grown up in an area where black people owned property and weren't shipped in from Africa, and they had their own communities, and so they learned about their recent local history when they went to school, and they didn't have a lot of knowledge about plantation lifestyle. I don't think that means black people were here before anybody else and that they're Native American.
That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I'm not going to argue on that. Like I said, it's not my argument to make.
I don't rule it out completely, though.
I don't like myself for this because I'm trying to be better. I just think they're stupid on a genetic level and they fall for dumb shit.
God damn. How can you... Oh, here we go. Here's my baby girl, T. T, you need to come up and give some pushback here because, girl, I've been fighting the fight, and what Ortho just said was inappropriate and wrong and rude.
Oh, I think that about a lot of white people too.
No, I know.
Like, some people are just retarded on a genetic level.
I'm just trying to stir up some TT. Shots fired. Yep. So, but I always like to look at both sides of the argument. I never want to tell someone that they're wrong. Who am I to tell them what they think and feel is wrong? Not to say that I'm sitting here telling, affirming, transgenderism, stuff like that. No, but when it comes to someone's lineage and background, I mean, who am I to say anything? Now, the argument for the reparations thing, that's a different story. I kind of feel a little differently on that, but...
Oh, do you think people should get reparations?
No, I don't.
I think everyone should get universal basic income.
I think, yeah, I mean, are certain groups of people totally owed certain things and were treated unfairly? 100%. But at this point...
But those particular families that were promised that land, their descendants should probably be given adjusted for inflation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or some money adjusted for inflation.
Money, I mean, relief and taxes, but to take from like us that have nothing to do with that to get, like, no. I think
they don't
other ways.
care. The only reason they use the race card is because you let them. If you didn't give a fuck, they wouldn't be able to use it against you. It's not some objective morality. They use it to their benefit to fuck you over. They don't care. And I don't blame them for it. If you had a weapon that you could wield and get what you needed or what you wanted as a group, everyone would do it.
There was a legitimate agreement made, though, for some limited families from the South.
Hey, Lindsay, Linzilla,
Um,
welcome.
yeah, yes and no,
Welcome.
right?
Thank you.
A general made a assumption for about 10,000 people that they'd be given 40 acres and a mule, and that was during the March to the Sea and the occupation of the South. That general, however, said that and made those promises without the permission of the federal government.
He's able to do so, though. He was authorized to do so.
Well, the federal government ruled that he did not. And that's why they were never given that.
But why do you think that they in particular were not given what they were told they were going to be given, as opposed to all other minority groups?
All other minority groups have gotten nothing. The Japanese have never been given reparations for internment camps.
How about the natives?
The natives were never given reparations. They were actually pinned up into internment camps. If you think there's a difference between a reservation and an internment camp, you really don't know a lot of
Okay,
things.
well now you're breaking down like my my knowledge and belief to other thing. Like, you guys need to take it slow with me. I don't even know what an internment camp
The
is.
difference is autonomy.
Okay.
I mean, the natives have a lot of leeway legally.
And the
See,
They
Japanese
have
have
their
a
own
lot of
state
you need to
rights.
come up here, girlie. Like, I brought up the argument, but you need to come up here. Come on.
And we should really stop calling them natives either. They're not natives. They're Polynesian immigrants.
Right.
Get them out. Get them out.
So do we know who the actual indigenous people were? Then we really don't know. If we're saying that
are none.
everyone was brought over.
Humans
Yeah,
were
there
not.
are none. There's
Human-
indigenous people to Africa.
That's it.
Everywhere else, human beings migrated
Right.
to from Africa.
No,
Asia.
the out of Africa,
Asia
the
too.
out of Africa theory was debunked because the oldest human remains have been found. I believe it was Bosnia.
Really? Bosnia? That's new.
It's the theory of origins, and it said we're either from Asia or Africa. Has that been debunked?
Yes, because the oldest human remains were found somewhere in southern Europe, near Turkey, near the Turkey border.
I think you're
Older than
misrepresenting that.
Lucy?
Yeah, well, the older human remains. Lucy wasn't a human. She was still I forget what she was. She was still kind of apish.
Okay. This is Sarah, right, guys?
It's me.
Hey,
Yes,
welcome.
good.
I can't stay for
Welcome.
long because I'm totally so sleep deprived. I'm going to collapse.
Aren't you?
But
You
essentially,
saw them titties
reparations.
and had to come up. Don't know about you.
I knew you guys handled it very well. But reparations would mean that, like, we owe you something, right? But if you really think about it, what would we owe you? Why? Because we kicked your ass? Because we had the ability to force you to do whatever it is we wanted. We were able to force you off the land, or we were able to force you into enslavement and so on and so forth. You couldn't even defend yourself to not be sold as slaves, right? So what do we owe reparations for? Because you were too weak? Like, you really have to think about that. We were doing what the average uh, country would do in order to expand or take over or protect their own country or duty, so on and so forth, yada yada yada. Like, it's not our fault you suck, right?
Because
If
there
you
was
think
a
about it,
truce made.
it was only made to be thought of as, oh, we should give reparations and feel bad for people because it was more recent. It's still fresh and new, but you wouldn't take this back to Egypt and be like, hey, they were all enslaved, and the pharaohs owned them and made them do all this shit. Nobody's like asking for reparations for shit that's happening 2,000 years ago or beyond that. I mean, this is literally how countries were made, collapsed, how they spread, how they expanded and minimized or got disappeared altogether because they couldn't defend their own country. We don't feel bad for them now, do we? No. So why should we feel bad
Yes.
at this day and age? Because it's just kind of part of the process. And this, I know this kind of speaks into the forced doctrine piece of it, but it's still reality. Like, if you can't defend your own shit, why should we feel bad for you and pay you later because we kicked your ass? That's like giving out participation trophies. And what kind of precedence will that set going forward for anyone else's asses who we kicked? And then they can turn around and be like, well, why don't you give us some money since you kicked our butts and we couldn't defend ourselves? That's horseshit. Why would we do that?
Couldn't you say that we kind of did that with the Native American Indians when we gave them casinos? I mean, that's not exactly per se reparations, but that's kind of like, hey,
Well, it's a
you guys
truce.
mistreated us, and we got casinos or whatever, whatever.
Well, the reason why they
So
get
why not the
casinos is
Chinese
because
working?
Wait, hold on,
Go
Miss
ahead.
Sarah, hold on. Let me
Go
address
Guys,
this.
give me 1 second. There's money on the table. Ruck Dog, $2. Salute
Mhm.
to you. Shuffling cards on hot mic while they talk. Rude. I appreciate you for that. Shout out to you. And we also have a $10 cash app from Here for the Tea. Sarah, I'm sorry. We do bounties here. It's $1 per minute. And she
Hell
asked that
yeah.
I drop you
That's
for
all right.
10 minutes. So thank you for making me money, girlfriend. Your views
I'm
made
all
me
for
money
it.
right
I
away. So
support it. But can they
Yeah,
pay the
me too.
bounty to bring me back? That's the question. Dun
that's the
dun
question.
dun.
Anyone want to
I'll
bring
enjoy my
Sarah
time
back?
backstage.
Appreciate it, baby.
hmm
Thank you. All right, guys, go ahead. It's,
So
so $10 bounty, 10 minutes for Sarah, starting right now.
We made agreements with these people.
Someone can
We
I
keep
have
made
track.
agreements.
We hold on a second. So about 3:19 Eastern time to bring her back, unless someone wants to drop money to bring her back. Go ahead, guys.
I got a 10-minute timer going for you.
Thank you so much.
So basically, and this is because I agree with 100% with Sarah. You said reparations. Reword that again because we went a little bit past that. What is it you said about Native Americans?
She didn't say anything.
That was Lindsay. So her and I
I was
were in agreement that go ahead. And you guys go ahead. I'm gonna step away for just 1 second. Keep the conversation going. Thank you.
Okay.
about reparations. I was making the argument that couldn't you say that Indian casinos, Native American Indians being granted casinos, are somewhat of a reparation kind of thing, like a consolation prize?
No, because the Native Americans in no way deserve reparations. I don't know if you studied the Indian American Wars.
I'm likening, probably not as extensively as you did. I'm likening that kind of reparation because why didn't we, when the Chinese and the Black people worked on the railroad system in America, and a lot of them were subjugated to extremely low pay and somewhat slave labor, why didn't we feel like we owed the Chinese reparations? You know, I'm kind of thinking of reparations in a kind of metaphorical way because maybe it doesn't mean just granting money. I'm so sorry we did this to you or enslaved you or we're imperialists, but it can be in the form of, well, gee, we'll give you favoritism about casinos. We'll let you have things that we can't have because they're illegal for us and legal for you.
These were treaties. The
Wouldn't it-
Native Americans are allowed to have casinos because they have their own autonomy, and
My
that was
question is
granted as part of a truce to end the war. And the same
it
thing
true?
happened. The same thing happened with 40 Acres and a Mule. The general agreed with those black families that he would set aside land of them. It was an agreement to cease fire, to cease hostilities.
I think that
He
I don't
wasn't
confuse
fighting.
the
He
two.
wasn't
I know
fighting on behalf or against those black folks.
I know that you can differentiate between the two clearly and distinctively and using a dictionary or something. But I said at the beginning, you could somewhat make an argument for favoritism in some way, shape, or form based on bad deeds of the past, whatever these, bad deeds are considered.
That's the problem, Lindsay, right? Because I don't give a fuck
I think it's a
about other
euphemism.
people. No, I don't give a fuck about
Wait,
other
say that.
people. I care.
Why are we even talking
my
about
people
this?
and my nation? Because these people expect things from my people. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you and yours went through because me and mine went through shit too. It is what it is.
I don't disagree. I'm not for reparations. I'm just saying, hey, how come we treat these groups differently than these groups when we pretty much imperialized
Treaties.
or subjugated? And I'm arguing again that a treaties seems like a softer, nicer, more palatable word for reparation. That's all. I just see a closeness. That's all.
There's a difference between enslaving someone and forcing them to work on your railroad than there is in going to war with someone, and then in the middle of that war, you sit down both sides and then agree on a truce.
We're talking about subjugation in both instances, though.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about
The
two
40
sides
acres and a
of
mule
a
was never
war.
a truce. It was
Give me a
two-
second, guys. Give me a
declaration.
second. Eric, can you Okay, thanks, babe. And YouTube Chad Light, I need you to cam up, love, because I don't know exactly who you are. If you can't cam up, then I can't have you on stage. Oh, you. This guy's funny, bro. All right, go ahead, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
What are you guys talking about?
Reparations.
Black people shit.
Etc.
Oh, what up, Eric?
I would argue
What's up,
also,
Benson?
I'm in California. California was not a slave state, so you're not getting my money. I know
Hang
that
on,
sounds
man.
really bitchy, but that's my logic. I am sorry for what was done to certain populations. But does that mean I owe them money?
Yeah.
I didn't do
Yeah.
it. My,
If you're sorry, you owe the money. You have guilt. You're sorry. Hey, pay him.
I'm sorry they were mistreated. I didn't do
I
it.
just want to say, RLM, this is the type of gay shit we have to let go of in order to become a type 1 civilization. This is what I was referring to earlier. So I'm not going to argue with everybody on this panel, but just to make that point real quick.
Right, but okay. So what might be gay? Is that fair to say though? Because what might be gay to you
Well,
is really important to somebody else.
The
Yeah, I
thing
get
is,
that it's really, really important to them, and it's still gay.
the thing is, Dennis.
Yeah.
The thing is, Dennis, and some people are never going to see a type 1 civilization. Other people could do it on their own.
I think I know what you're getting at. Are you getting at the liberal lefty feeling sorry for, people that have been subjugated in the past versus the hardcore truth?
Some genetics drag down the gene pool.
He's talking about white people.
Okay.
White people and Asians do not have to cooperate with each other or anyone else. Alone,
Yes.
we could become a type 1 civilization.
Yes, they do. Silly talk.
What do you think
Everything
about?
that's ever been done is through cooperation. No one person does anything by themselves. It's a myth.
I'm not talking about just individuals. I'm talking about groups of individuals.
Individualism is turning out to be like a shit ideology too. It's a failed experiment.
He does.
Don't disagree with you.
It's okay, Ike. No worries. Welcome. Anyone new? 58 so far. God bless Ortho, Dennison, and his crew. Welcome, Lindsay.
Yo, let's get some eggs
have
in
you here.
the chat.
For Ike. Shout out to Ike in the chat.
Yeah, shout outs. And now we have E Deep. Welcome, entering
Yo.
in. So shout out to you guys. So what do you think about the conversation so far? So basically, let me just give you. So we started the whole argument of indigenous, right? That your people come from are indigenous to this land. The argument that we didn't come across in the slave trade, and that brought us then to the whole reparations argument.
Okay. From what I was told by my family, we were never slaves. We always been here in America, and we forever will be here in America, from what I know. Because I have children here, and they will always be American. When it comes to the reparation argument, I think that's more of the people who came from Africa over to here, and it doesn't apply to my people who's been here. Granted that we all been reclassified as black, right? So my question is for those people who say that we don't deserve reparations, people like me who've been here since, do we deserve reparations or no? And I'm not trying to blame anybody. I'm not trying to blame any other
No
white
one
person.
deserves reparations for anything. No white, no black, no Mexican, no Asian, no Hispanic. Nobody deserves reparations for anything.
Can you name any other race that was given reparations for their transgressions that they've been through in the past?
Not unless it was part of a losing a war in a peace treaty. No.
So
Which
you don't
the 40
believe
acres and a mule was.
It was not. It was
I was about
literally
to bring that up. I was about to bring that up.
it was some fuck ass general who thought he had the authority when he didn't.
Some
It was
fuck ass
straight up.
general.
You remember
Dude,
General
you're making an
Manga?
ass out of yourself right now.
Dennison, are you saying that people in power don't sometimes assume that they have more power than they do and it gets struck down by a governing body?
No, I'm saying that the dude who was in charge of that entire territory after they took it over, right, and claimed it for the Confederacy, literally is the general, for fuck's sake, is the guy who has the authority to do this. He's not just some fuck ass. That's exactly how that shit was done. It's how we did it. It's how we did it with the fucking Native Americans. Oh, yeah, just scream louder. Just scream louder. Have a good one. It was a good conversation while it lasted, RLM. Thank you. I love you. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
No, because he knows I know the fucking history behind it. The
Thank you,
dude
Denny.
did not have the authority to do it. He didn't have the authority to do it. Dennison knows this to be the case. He knows I know the fucking history. He's doing the same shit he accuses everybody else of doing. Fuck him if he's gonna act like that.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I wish we didn't have
I'm
to
used to
fight.
him like rage dropping on me, but hopefully he comes back.
Oh, he rage quit? Oh, wow.
No, he just when he gets like he over something. But we did have a great conversation. So I'm gonna bring Sarah back because Sarah made a good point, right? It basically was if we were to give your line, Eric,
Her time is
or your people, because you lost, basically, then doesn't that and you were conquered, then we wouldn't have to go back and give like every other civilization that was conquered reparations?
I mean, isn't that what happened with the
Or
Chinese
treaties.
and other weren't the Chinese conquered and weren't they given reparations?
No, we
No.
imprisoned the Chinese during
Chinese
was it World
imprisoned
War
us.
One or two? I forget which one we
It
imprisoned.
was you racist. It was the Japanese, and they got interned.
Yeah, yes, sir.
My
There's
bad.
every Japanese citizen in the U.S. was subject to internment. Not every citizen got interned, but like 70% of them did,
Mhm.
and they lost all of their constitutional rights. And they never got reparations. They were literally apologized to. They lost their house, they lost their communities, they lost their businesses, and was interned for like 5 years.
Well, and let me ask you this to the panel. If you were able to choose whether you were going to be on the winning team or the losing team in a war, and you had the choice you could make in the beginning up front, and they said pick the team you want to be on, and you already know what the results are going to be, which team are you going to pick?
Obviously.
Okay. Let's say I'm on a winning team, but I'm on a bench. Would that still consider me a winner?
Okay, you're changing the hypothetical. If you could pick which
Yes.
team you wanted to be on, and you already knew which
Thank you
team
for
was going to
answering my
win and which
question,
team was
Mr.
going to lose, which team would you choose?
The winning team, obviously, but if I'm on a bench, do I still count as a winner if I'm not even into the play?
You're adding more shit to the
because,
equation that doesn't need to be
because
there.
you still benefit from it. If you're playing for a team professionally, you still get paid whether you ride
still
the
get
bench.
you still get the Super Bowl ring if your team wins the Super
Just
Bowl
go
and
with
you
your
ride the bench the
hypothetical.
whole time.
What was your point?
Yeah, totally off guard. But the point of it is nobody wants to be on the losing team. Why? Because you lose. What do you lose? You lose your livelihood, your right to something, your the trophy, the whatever. You lose. Okay. Giving out reparations changes the dynamic of conquering a territory or conquering a place or taking over or whatever the case may be. Like, why are you going to give reparations when you lost?
You're talking about doing wrong to a people when you talk about reparations.
Could they defend themselves?
That's not the point.
No, I'm asking you, could they defend
The whole
themselves?
term
Could
conquerors
they
means to come
defend
over.
themselves
Of
in the
course they could have,
moment from being turned into slaves?
but we're talking about biological warfare, right?
Oh,
We're talking about
biological warfare.
we're
Okay.
talking about people who came over
No, you're
here
talking about
with the intent to take over a land
you're
that they
talking
knew.
about the slave market, which was actually like a capitalist experience, a consumer to market product, right? And humans just happen to just so happen to be that product. Unfortunately, it's sad, it happens, but it's been a common thing
going on
since
to this
biblical
day.
days.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right. And it's shitty. It's a shitty experience. Now we have laws in place. And in fact, I would say that Americans are the least racist of them all because they fought for the freedom of slavery. They fought to end it and to abolish it. And then we passed it on and we said to the UN, like, hey, this is not right. Here's why. And we fought for all of that shit, yada, yada, yada. We fought to end all that. So I would say Americans are your friend, my friend.
I mean, that's why I consider myself to be American. And indigenous people been here since. But conquerors came from another land and then claimed to be American since they conquered this land.
Was America America before it was America?
No, but the land
Yeah, okay.
was
So it was a
ours.
piece
The
of
land
land.
was
All right.
ours.
All right, let's do this. Let's play a game of what was it, King of the Hill? You want to play a game of King of the Hill? Who wins at King of the Hill?
The one who conquers.
Whoever stays on top of the hill and pushes everybody else down the hill. Is it fair to the people at the bottom of the hill if I beat all of your asses? Then I have to come down and say, "Oh, hey, sorry I won. Here's some money, buddy."
No. But what
No.
makes you superior though?
Because you
Superior
won.
because I won. I won by force alone. If you want to be superior, you be the big dog.
So if black people today was to wage war against white people, right? Who do you think will win?
White people.
Do you
White
really
people,
wanna answer
without a doubt.
that?
Just because of
I don't
sheer
wanna answer
numbers.
that.
Yeah,
Because
because of
I don't think
numbers.
you're gonna like my answer.
I'm asking you a question.
Give me a second, guys.
I'm gonna tell you
Gas
hands
mask.
down,
Hold on.
it's probably gonna be white people.
Gas mask. Can you cam up in the back just so I can see you? Make sure that you're not a weirdo. I know you're always in my chat.
Gas mask. Type in my Discord or in my chat if that's you.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if
just
it's the
type.
gas mask, I know. If it's the gas mask, I know he's cool.
Okay.
That's
But I
okay.
haven't.
I can't talk yet.
So
I know who
yeah.
Gas Mask is. Yeah, Gas
Guys.
Mask is.
Well, I got gore bombed the other night of a
Those aren't
beheading
fun.
of a baby. So
Oh.
yeah, Ortho was here. He's the one that called it out. So
It
I was like,
always
yeah, you
takes
need
one.
to.
It always takes one to throw you off
yep.
and ruin it for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
We're coming at this also from a Western perspective. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just how we are programmed. Like you said, it is what it is. It's not a perspective that is right or wrong.
Perspective
But
is
if
the superior perspective.
But if you if you come at
All
it
right,
from
calm down, Brat.
Can you
Let
move
her
around,
finish,
gas mask?
yeah,
Can you
please.
move around, gas mask? Okay. All right, I'm gonna bring you up. But you didn't type in the chat. He didn't type in the chat yet, right?
No, he didn't.
No. Just type something in the chat for me, gas mask, please. We know it's you. Go ahead.
There are many different perspectives, and who's to say which one's right and which one's wrong? If you take it from an anthropological rather perspective, where
Give me 1 second. Give
when-
me 1 second.
oh boy, he keeps interrupting me,
Mm.
you little bastard.
You know you like it. Yeah, it's gas mask. I think.
Okay.
No,
I think so. Yeah, it's gas mask. It's gas
Okay,
mask. I just checked
cool.
his lives.
Cool. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm sorry I had to put you through that.
Sorry, yeah, sorry, bro. She got gore bombed
no, I get
earlier.
it. I get it. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it was rough.
All right, Lindsay. I know you're gonna
Okay.
get mad.
No, I'm not mad. If you come at it from an anthropological perspective, it's not might makes right. It is actually who can make best use and most efficient use of the resources on the land. It's not, are they mightier because they have 500 people versus 5,000 people? It's not mightier because can they use weaponry to destroy or eliminate the opposition? They look at it in an interesting way, I think, because they pose that the intelligence and the strength of a community comes from the ability to use the available resources and trade and monopolize without endangering the environment. Now, I know that sounds kumbaya, but in America, we tend to be like, might makes right. Yeah, like F you, everybody, we're strong and we've got the best war thing going on. But there is something to be said for the subjugation of the people who were using the land well and were using it intelligently, given the limited technologies that they had, just tools. And there is also something to argue against with the Industrial Revolution, because that caused a lot of bad things. There's pros and cons, right? But I don't think, even because we've taken this land or proven some sort of superiority of some sort or another, that we should trade money, trade a reparation, like saying, sorry, we did that. It doesn't work that way. It's not what you're sending duplicitous messages, kiss slap, kiss slap. Sorry, we conquered and killed and raped and pillaged. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Done.
If I can chime in for a
Um,
second.
Yeah,
no, go ahead.
go ahead.
That's good.
Welcome.
My personal take from this is, how exactly would it be paid back? Like, what exactly would the funds be extracted from in terms of reparations? Because a lot of people today would have to essentially pay up more taxes, and a lot of people can't afford stuff as it is today. So how exactly would that be?
Yeah, how do you monetize
That's
pain or
the thing.
suffering?
Yeah,
Right.
because then you would have to check everybody individually, their bloodline, if they were at all oppressed
Oh
during those
God.
times. And a lot of people, that there's just no real practical way of even beginning that process.
Anyone want to respond?
How the
Eric?
fuck have we gone this long without talking about race without Joe Cool showing up? Oh, I'm about to text his old ass.
I know.
I know he's usually here. He's got to be occupied with something else because normally he waits for me to go on. Shout out to Joe.
Yeah, because
Cool.
he'll
They were
be like,
probably discussing race on another panel, so
True.
he's occupied.
Makes sense.
Is
I
there
mean,
anyone-
what Lindsay, what you're saying, it sounds, but I mean, ultimately, when you bring us down to our most basic form, it comes down to force, right? Like, no matter which
in the
way you
Western
look at it.
perspective, yes.
Yeah.
in any perspective, all right?
I would
Don't
think-
get mad. Don't get mad
I'm
that the
not
West is
mad.
better at it. I'm talking to the
not.
other people that always complain about it.
Oh.
From a Western perspective, we're just better at it. We won, cry about it. All right. When you create a system that's better, we'll use your system.
When Russia takes over the United States, then will we feel the same? I mean, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but let's just put ourselves in some.
It don't matter how you feel. It's the objective reality that you now got AKs pointed at the back of your head.
Survival of the fittest.
And if Russia were to take over, do you think they're going to be nice enough to give us reparations after they've
Hell
kicked
no.
our asses?
No. Russia and China together?
Hell no.
Exactly. And all we can do is sit here and beg for mercy, and all of our young women will be taken to, procreate, and all of the men will be offed. And that'll be, all the children will be acclimated to the Russian way.
It's just the ugly way it is. I'm not saying can't we do it more tenderly, or can't we? I'm not for reparations.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just making the point to the broadly. But it's just the force is everything. Might makes right, whatever, so on and so forth, yada yada yada. But I think we have to recognize that the country ran the way it did because that's at that time it needed to run that way. Empathy is a country killer. We all need to know, recognize, and own every single bit of that. It will destroy a country if you give too much and like try to be nice to the people whose asses you're kicking, or try to be nice to your weakest links, or so on and so forth. All you're going to end up doing is ending up with a bunch of weaker links, or your country is going to, like you said, Lindsay,
Let me ask you a question.
I believe Lindsay said something about the back and forth, slap your wrist, give you a kiss kind of thing. And you'll end up with a lot of that, and then that's gonna, like, what's your power at that point? Then it's like, oh yeah, please conquer us, and then shed your gold upon us afterwards. Sure.
What was the point of the white people coming over here trying to conquer a land instead of trying to
Gold.
working with the
Resources.
instead of trying to working with the people to get these
The love of the game,
resources,
bro.
and then leave and go back to where the fuck you came from?
I mean, literally every country was
Blood and soil, blood and
expanding
soil
and
doctrine.
discovery, and I mean, it was a whole It was a whole. There he is.
Jojo.
I'm about to say that
Oh,
was a test. That was a test.
Here he
If you
is.
say his name 3 times, he shall
So
appear.
cool.
What's good,
I
guys?
see you got my text. Where
I
was
got
you?
your text. So I was at
Oh, he got the
chopping
bat
up with
signal.
Emperor. We was going deep into it too, man. It was
You
great.
just asked a good question. Now I lost it though. Can you
Yeah, 'cause I
repeat
got
your
no idea
question?
where you guys are at.
You talking
why
about me?
didn't? Yeah, go ahead. Eric.
I'm just saying, what was the whole point of coming over to a land instead of working with the people for their resources? Right. We could have traded whatever you guys had that we could have used, and we could have gave y'all the gold, minerals, whatever the fuck y'all needed, and y'all go about y'all way and leave.
Yeah.
Why did y'all
That's
have to?
called the trade
That's called
market.
idealism.
That was a very popular thing that happened, but it only was to a degree, right? You'd have to be willing to trade and willing to negotiate and yada yada yada. But when you want somebody's land, what are you going to ask them to trade for?
You hear this shit, man?
Anybody's land in particular, y'all talking
Uh,
about?
Maybe your ability to survive. Yeah, we'll give you a chance to run. We'll give you a 10-second head start. Go.
All right. But we're
Wow.
taking your land and everything on it.
So, Joe, just to give you a quick fill in what's been going on. Conversation started about the FBA argument of people were here prior to that. There was indigenous people to this land that
Right.
did not come over on the slave trade, right?
Right.
And the argument of that, and then it led us to then reparations, and that's kind of where we're at.
All right. All
So
right.
this is the land we're talking about.
All right. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
anyone-
and slavery got thrown in there too, Joe. That's why you're here. I love how she just like passed right over that one. Reparations is on the table, sir.
Joe, you're not getting reparations. All right, you calm down.
I don't think it's a wise idea. And in the end, if niggas take the time to talk it through, everybody's gonna have to get their own representations in their own ways they were harmed. It won't be distinct just to black motherfuckers, right? In the truth, that's the way it's gonna end. But motherfuckers sitting their foot in stone saying no reparations shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think the government
No
owes it all of
reparations.
you.
Sarah, do I ban this person from my chat? Sarah,
He's just a weirdo.
Okay.
Michelle I never even met Michelle in person, you douchebag. This is how retarded you are with your dumbass rumors. At least get your rumors like straight enough to where it makes sense. I literally never even met the bitch in person. Fuck off. And she got paid, you dumb asshole.
Oh, there you go. Lady
Tomato
spoke.
woman, tomato
Sassy.
woman bad.
Lady spoke. You heard her.
I totally lost my thought.
Sorry.
You're
So yeah, I think Sarah answered the question for Eric. Was that good enough for you, Eric? Do you have anything to counteract that?
I mean, that's her opinion, but anybody else can answer the question.
I had something to add, but damn. That tirade.
You want to ask it again? Because I think.
Yeah, what was the question?
No, I remember.
The love of
Yeah.
the game, right? Blood and soil. If
It's
you
just
if
hard.
you if you sweat if you fucking drop blood, sweat, and tears and lose family while conquering and building up a land, it becomes yours.
Fuck
And that
no, I
goes for everybody.
disagree. No, if that's the case,
That's
I
what
can
I'm
come over your crib, and as long as I bleed and sweat doing it, it's cool.
It's
That doesn't
mine.
matter.
You gonna kick me off my land, Joe?
That's
You being
distinct. That's
purposely obtuse.
distinctly different. Those two
No, that's
distinctly
the blood.
different
That's
things.
the blood and soil concept. Shedding
I
blood
got
and sweat and tears.
What
I
about
thought whether it was right or wrong was what the question was.
Yes, thank you.
Oh no, I don't. The morality of it, I don't give a fuck. It's
And
just
that's
an
the
objective
problem.
Without
thing to happen.
morality, we know the strongest person would win. There was no conversation there without morality.
Always.
The only objective and truthful morality is the mercy of the strong given to the weak.
It's not such
Well, you
thing.
motherfuckers and y'all damn concepts of what y'all think is so fucking
Well,
not in
the
tune.
question is, Eric, whether or not us as humans in our most basic form are capable of doing it any other way.
Oh,
So my
that's a better
argument,
question.
my argument with Dennis earlier was that if we were to reset back to the way that he sees things, as the way he's like that, we would care for mankind, we
One
would care
another.
for each other more, because all of this is kind of just a conditioned construct that we live in. But how do we know that as humans that we operate from a place of good? We don't, because we've
mean,
been born into this system. So who's to say that it wouldn't just reset and
I give
be
some
even if
exactly
argument.
the
you,
same
but
way?
even if you go back, even if you want to go back, whether you're a creationist or an evolutionist, doesn't matter. But I'll use Cain and Abel as an example. We've always been assholes to each other. We've always been upset that one has another thing that we don't have, or something that we want, so on and so forth. Even if you are an evolutionist, like cavemen still had their little clique and group and killed, in order to have what the other has. This is nothing new. We've just evolutionized by way of weaponry and ability and what we want out of everything, whether it be money, land, food, the people, whatever. We've just changed what we want and how we obtain it.
You could
But
give
go
just
ahead.
as much evidence on the opposite side that if I had to argue good, I could give just as much evidence. I can give the same evidence that you guys got about how goodness has managed to survive, and how, generally speaking, motherfuckers go to the store and don't hurt people. We built a great good society where we follow laws and shit. Generally speaking, we do all of those things, and we help motherfuckers overseas. You get just as much argument
But
for good
Joe,
as bad.
I
Yeah.
just heard you on a stream the other day saying, I don't know if it was you that would be willing to do it, or if you had a friend that would be willing to do it. You'd still bread for your children, right? Because when
Bread.
you push a man to
Oh, still bread.
survive, he will do what he needs to survive, correct?
Yeah, somebody else said it, but I probably agreed with it.
So
Yeah.
y'all was
Mm-hmm.
struggling.
But if somebody comes into your house and that's your property, that's your land, that's your territory, correct?
Yeah.
You're going to do what you need to protect that. And technically speaking, they couldn't necessarily own it if they broke in, right? I mean, they don't just get the title once they, rob you
Yeah.
and shoot you or whatever.
All
But
right.
essentially, they take ownership of you in that moment and of your life and what happens
Are
that
we
very
equating
second.
that to taking bread when
Only if I'm
your
not willing to
kids
fight back.
hungry?
Well, what
I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
is you would defend your house and your home rightfully, correct?
I
To
would. I would
protect it.
not equate that with taking bread. I would
I mean,
equate
are you
taking
gonna
bread. The guy taking 2 tomatoes off my tree in the backyard. The guy coming in my home is at a whole different level.
right?
Like
But see, are you gonna sit
contextual.
there and have a nice conversation and hope that he's gonna talk it out with you,
I
or are
am
you
not,
just
and I'm
gonna
not
point
going
and
to shoot
shoot?
him for taking the 2 tomatoes either.
No, but well,
Shit,
no,
I
not
will.
2
I'll
tomatoes,
cut his
right?
ass in half with a 12 gauge.
But coming into your home might be a different story,
Surprise.
correct? Because now we're talking
Uh,
about survival.
100%. I'm not sure what his goals or where
When
it's going.
when it comes to survival, ethics are kind of contextual. It's not exactly situational ethics. Things like ethics and morality just seem to be based on context.
Which proves
But
force is always needed.
um,
Whoa,
Gasman,
whoa, whoa! Those are distinct,
were you
different
the
things.
one that asked the question that Sarah just answered? Because I kind of wanted to touch on it too. I can't see very well. My vision sucks, so I can't see who asked the question. I think it was you about how come you can't just come in, influence a group, and then get the hell out and let them be, right?
That was me.
It
That was
wasn't.
E
Okay.
deep. E
I
deep.
thought that,
Yeah.
okay, knee deep. Sorry, I really can't see well.
Okay.
Well, I thought it was a really good question. The first thing I thought of was when Roosevelt created the dole, he created sort of a dependency, even though he meant to create a something that would be a helping hand. And I think they're putting a precedence where you create some kind of sympathy type of payment, a sorry kind of thing. It does create a bit of a slippery slope, and they're going to wonder, okay, what now? And who now? And okay, well, the Chinese were subjugated in this way or that way. How about us? So there's that slippery slope. But mostly I wanted to make the point that when you influence a culture, that's different than like the British coming into Africa. They not only influenced the culture, they subjugated the people, they took away families, they took away things that they valued and felt were important. So my point is there's no cute, pretty way to change a culture and say you can do this and you can do that. And by the way, we're going to set up a government for you and then take off like the British did. And it ended up being completely different.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Yeah, because who said the culture
Well,
needed to be changed?
and to correct
So
they don't come in and influence, they acclimate. There is a difference. They force acclamation.
yes, and my
They don't do
point is,
influence.
it's not going to be pretty, and it's not going to be cute, and it's not going to be sweet. It's not going to be a high school exercise in your history class about.
But it is for your own good. It is will make you better.
Nice.
Because I think you have this idealistic notion, and I like it. I like this humane side of you that you asked about, where you said, "Can't you just influence and get out?" Well, imperialism is just way more than influence. It's control. It's many things.
It's
So no.
beautiful. It's based.
Yeah, my
So
people ain't had that type of idea. It's the white people that had that type of
It's
mentality
literally
that
everybody
drove the
but
world to the chaos that it's in now. Want to
and
control
it
every
is
fucking thing.
it's everybody but you, but actually you did it too. Y'all were just incredibly
you just-
bad at it.
You haven't heard one thing about the people of the America, especially the Aboriginals, doing anything. 'Cause guess what?
Aztec
We were
question
people.
Empire.
We
my brother
welcomed
in
you
Christ.
motherfuckers over to the land, and guess what y'all
No,
did?
you didn't. And you're not even Native American. You're not even Native American. You're Black African. Calm
You
down.
believe
The Native Americans, the Indians
that
did not
dumbass
accept colonists. Like 2/3 of them literally tried to murder everybody who wasn't Native American, and even tried to murder and scalp each other.
what you
They
say.
were not a peaceful kumbaya
That's
motherfuckers.
what you say.
You're retarded if you believe that.
Like I'm saying, y'all just lucky motherfuckers didn't slaughter y'all from the gate, but we welcomed y'all.
There's a difference between
Luck.
lucky. There's a difference
I
between
don't know if
lucky
luck
and
has anything to do with it.
and you not being able to do
All
it.
right.
I don't think it's
Be
luck.
honest, bro.
Wait. I wouldn't
Like
say
you
not able to
sacrifice
do
y'all
it.
ass to the
Wait.
gate.
I'm going to go with dude. He has a point here. It wasn't that they were unable to do it when Christopher Columbus came over here and sneaked everybody and was like, hold on, excuse me. It's not your turn yet. When I'm talking, it's not your cue. When he came over here, he outright snuck them. He acted like they were friends and shit, and then he told them write a letter, and he was like, "These are the most beautiful, lovely, peaceful people I've ever met. They will give the shirt off of their back. Yes, it shouldn't take more than a dozen men and 40 rifles to subjugate them." This is the letter he wrote back. He slicked them. So the man has an argument. It wasn't that they couldn't. They were outfoxed by some evil fucks in his language.
So what lesson did we learn from that letter?
Don't trust white people, clearly, right?
Well, not only that.
No, you're right.
Well,
you're right.
Hold up, though.
Didn't they
Do
stop
we just
trusting white
openly
people?
welcome new
Why can't y'all admit
people
that y'all was
onto our
wrong, bro?
land?
Wait,
I'm
one at
trolling
a
a
time.
bit now.
Guys,
I'm trolling a bit. Yeah.
One at a time, please.
Do we openly welcome new people onto our land and just say, "Hi, yeah, welcome. Let's have a dinner together.
Great.
Let's do this. It's
Very
great.
good,
We're
Sarah,
really,
very
really
good.
nice. I promise." And then poof, goner.
I wish I knew chess terms because I'd have
I swear to
named
God,
one.
I
You
wish
just
that made
pulled one
sense.
off right there. I wish I knew
Wish that made
one.
sense.
Wait.
Did the same thing. The natives did the same thing to each other. They scalped, murdered, and raped over land. The thing is, people are just mad that white people were better at it.
Wait.
Yeah, I know
But
what you're
aren't we
talking about.
openly accepting the Muslims that are kind of slowly taking over our country
There
right now?
we go.
Okay, want to see what the brother think. What you think, bro?
I think that's just a concept of what the world has been subjected to this day. So now people feel like they have to open up their doors to all these other races of people when you should already know. Stop letting these motherfuckers in.
So we need to keep them Mexicans out, yeah?
The Mexicans, the Muslims,
I got
all
a
these
question.
motherfuckers out.
Okay.
Bro, so God.
Then who's gonna work for the shillings?
See, Joe, I told you everybody's racist.
Ain't nobody racist, bro.
This is one nigga. You ain't impressed me because one motherfucker saying crazy shit.
You can't deny
Look at him, Joe. Look at him.
You can't deny it much longer, Joe. I have you now.
Thank you for coming up, Lindsay. I appreciate you.
Yeah, Lindsay's the
So,
greatest. I hate
ED,
her.
do you think that? Oh, sorry, Joe.
I was just saying, Lindsay's the greatest. She always got great conversation.
She's a sweetheart, and I love her in-depth
Lindsay
thought
is great.
process.
Yeah.
But Deep, do you think the Muslims who are coming into our country, who are eventually gonna, either get the boot or get pushed out in some weird way, do you think we should give them reparations for having a hard time here because they didn't acclimate?
Hell
Hell
to the
no.
fuck. No. What? I don't even know. How would you even ask that?
I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable for me to ask that to you.
No, because this is not their land.
Well, there you go. There's always a point where someone is kicking down to somebody else, right? So
Oh, but they came here on whatever reason they got here, and there's some of them might even be
That's because you
citizens. You
white
never know.
motherfuckers allowed them to.
They got to keep the Muslims out too.
You're gonna keep my point
Wait a
sound even
minute, we
harder.
got the Mexicans gone, the Muslims gone.
it is the white man's it is the white man's job to build and maintain for everybody
Holy
else. That is
fuck.
what we are learning here today.
Mhm. Yeah.
And that's the fundamental issue. If it's our job to build and
Guess what?
maintain
Y'all conquered this
society,
land. Guess what? It's up to y'all
but we
to
don't. But we
maintain the
don't.
land.
But
Islamic
that's the
faith is
thing.
not
That's the
compatible
thing.
over
We
there.
And I'm
don't have
looking
to.
and I'm looking like
But we
y'all
don't.
want to y'all allow
We
all
don't
this
have
shit to
to.
go on within y'all so-called quote-unquote land when y'all took it from somebody else, and now
But we
this is
don't
what y'all
have
got to
to. We
deal with.
don't have to.
Hey,
But we
what's your
don't
name?
have.
CJ, is it?
We don't have to allow
So
it. That's the point.
Let
Like,
me
we
let me
don't
ask
have
some.
to
can I
allow.
ask?
Let me
Go
ask
ahead.
one.
Go ahead, Jim.
If because this will help me to see how he thinks. If everything was reversed, black people, poof, we were found out. We were the slave owners. That was our living. We got white people under our thumb. Do we, as righteous black people, do we say, nah, we're going to give up this advantage, or do we continue on and keep the advantage? Are we more moral or in some way?
the question was for you, Edie.
Oh, I thought he said CJ. I'm like, who was CJ?
EG, I couldn't hear your name. I
Oh, my
apologize.
bad.
I was guessing.
No, we keep the moral advantage.
Do we
We
keep
Nah.
the
keep the moral,
moral advantage? That means we free the slaves, yeah?
bro.
Pay
We live as
reparations.
I mean, whatever. Yeah, you want to say that? If you want to say that, if that's the case that or the situation that you're talking about, yeah,
We do free the slaves. Okay. I was
yeah,
Well,
do you think
Oh,
wait. You
sorry, Jim.
saying we would we should, I think is what you're saying. Do you think
we
black
should.
people would free the slaves?
Yes, of
Because
course.
we're more moral. Yeah? Really? Okay.
Based off
All
of
right, go
what?
ahead, sir. I assume that people are
Me,
people,
that
and
I
if we
fucking
found
lie.
ourselves rich and shit, we be telling these white motherfuckers, I'm tired of y'all whining. Y'all want reparations. We took it past our some people are people, we be giving the same dumbass argument.
But
That's what
wouldn't
I'm saying. It'll be the
I
reverse,
I
but
have to
I
ask
don't
this
think we'll
question,
allow
but
these other motherfuckers from another country to come in like this, bro.
No, 'cause you.
Wait,
If
but
you
to,
if,
but
if
to,
you
but
were if you were indigenous to this land, then you clearly did allow people to come in openly and willingly, and look what happened. So the question
Oh,
is,
that was
hypocritical
dope. You
argument.
niggas sharp tonight.
would you do that
Well, no,
again?
But
even in
No.
RLM, this is what I'm saying. You're
even in
talking about
Africa, you let it
you're
happen.
talking about
Very
years
good,
ago.
OG.
You're talking about a group of people who didn't think like what we think today.
Know better,
That's
So
do
it's
better,
exactly how
right?
I was thinking.
so it's going to
My
be a
answer
different
is
mindset.
Why
I am
why
not
don't
yet.
you get any I don't know, like African American millionaires and billionaires to pay them out then, since this is so terrible.
Oh, that's not my job, baby. That's not my job, baby. That's
Oh,
not my job,
I
baby.
mean, but if it means so much, then why would any African American millionaires or billionaires offer to pay reparations to their own, or to help them out, because it's that vital.
Because you got to understand, the Africans don't even consider these quote unquote black people in America as a part of them.
but wouldn't
So
they
at
have
the
to
end,
be the ones to pay the reparations since they started off the selling off of you guys?
wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones who started the
No,
quote
no, no, no,
unquote
no.
slave
Okay,
trade.
okay.
They're the ones who started that off. So wouldn't they be more responsible than whites?
I started off this conversation by saying I've been here in America since.
No,
I'm
I didn't
not
mean
those
you
type of
Then
directly.
what
people.
I
are
mean
you
like
owed?
in
Oh,
terms
he's
of like
saying he's
that.
indigenous
No,
American, black American.
then
I'm
you
not
ain't
those.
owed
I'm not
shit.
that type of. I'm not that type of
No, I'm not saying
ethnic
you
group.
specifically. I mean in terms of like black people
So
in
I don't
general.
understand that
In terms
question.
of
I can't answer that
reparations.
question, bro. I
I
can't
think he
answer
is
that question
saying
because that's
black people were here before, not just the cats that came over as slaves. And he's one of the original black
So,
people that were here along with the Indians,
that was
but I
my
majority
whole
mean,
Indians.
premise since the
Y'all are not
beginning. I
understanding
placed
my
my premise
question.
down.
but I mean, with that, doesn't that grant you the same opportunity as every average American here?
Black American or any other American.
Any other American?
I mean, under the construct, yes.
Hmm.
Under the
There's too many
construct, yes.
contradictions there, though.
I can agree with you there. Yes, it grants me the same opportunity because y'all built this foundation upon the forefathers and all that shit that y'all did. But other than that, I'm understanding beyond that point. This I'm still talking about this land was ours. Y'all did y'all thing. Y'all won this quote unquote war. Y'all did what y'all needed to do, but at the same time, it wasn't necessary because at the same time, y'all could have got what y'all needed and left. But y'all decided to do
So,
what?
so the white man came
Pillage
in.
and rape
Hold
my
on.
Who,
people.
I want
who,
to make sure
who
I
are
understand this
we? Who are
correctly.
we to
Can
listen
I
to such
Wait,
as
wait, wait.
hate?
Let Sarah get in there. Go
can I
ahead, Joe.
understand correctly? Sorry, Ortho. So white man came in and built the foundation and paved the way for you to have this golden opportunity along with every other person out there. And you want white man to now turn around and pay you because you somehow feel you
Yeah, it
don't
sounds like you
have
benefited
the
already
same.
if her
Yeah,
logic
this is what
holds.
I'm saying. I think Americans are probably the most pro African Americans go have be free, have opportunity, have fought side by side and fought and paved the way for your
But
golden opportunity. I mean, do you think that you'd have that anywhere else?
We
counterpoint
didn't
says
need y'all in the
it's not
beginning.
good enough. It's
We
not
didn't
good
need
enough.
y'all to come over here and do what y'all
Hold
needed
up,
to do.
because somebody else mentioned it earlier that well, not you directly, but the understood you were sold to the American region as property, right? And we somehow purchased, paid for, and dealt with all of that and treated you as a market product, and then turned around and said, hey,
You're
maybe
sick.
this product has a name. We
Sick.
should end this now. And then
Sick.
after we ended that, so did everybody else. Isn't that amazing?
First of all, okay, I'm going with your shit
Sick.
because he's fighting it poorly. But I don't agree with any of those things that you put forth. I hope you was just using his logic against him. None of that. I don't agree with any
Wanna
of
do.
that nonsense. All right, I don't think that
You
anything
don't have
found on
you
that
don't have to
immoral
agree.
shit. Excuse me.
You don't have to be right. You don't have to agree to be wrong, Joe. It's okay.
Hmm.
Okay. I don't think anything that started on that immorality shit. I don't think America has the high ground on morality. That's why we argue that we have the internet easiest way of living. If we discuss morality and shit like that, now suddenly America's been at war 95% since its inception. The way we've treated every motherfucker outside of our fucking nation and historically in our nation, our inability to change just oh my god, we're just you could argue that this society that if we're giving it white people created, and I'm not sure I buy any of that nonsense either, or freed us from slavery, any of that bullshit. uh but if we do, we this is not nothing to be more proud of than a nigga living in a hut somewhere if he's a moral cat, and that's the truth. I don't mean that hyperbolically. I'd rather be a moral motherfucker without the internet than some white motherfucker making me, if we're going with this analogy, making me say, hey Joe, you like fucking MGM Grand and Paramount? But yeah, but I gotta be fucking I gotta agree to being a horrible person every fucking day of my life. I gotta live under your thumb and be scared of motherfuckers. Hey, what are you doing over there? That part sucks.
But you have to agree that we live under a way better system where other people in their own system are treated still like trash, like slaves, like lower class, right?
I'm at
So
some are better and some are worse.
I mean, yeah, do we do horrible atrocities to other countries? Absolutely, but at the very least, the people that live in this land are treated with equality. I mean,
Some degree of
equality,
equality.
some degree of equality in comparison. I mean, you can't compare it. mean, slavery still exists in other lands. Caste systems. People are bathing in shit water, for God's sakes. Like,
There's
you
an
can't
argument.
compare what we do to other people
There's an
to the
argument
same
here that
degree.
we've just become comfortable with our slavery. That you cannot withdraw. You are a slave. As evidence, I would tell you withdraw from some of these contracts. I am not going to have a driver's license and drive my car. I am not going to pay whatever extortion fee you've given me. You are a slave. These are contracts 24 hours a day. That's another way you know it's slavery. The fucking, if it's agreed upon, I don't agree to nothing 24 hours a day, every day of my life or every moment. That's what these contracts consider. And I cannot back out. I cannot. You will hurt me, kill me, lock me up, or I'll die. This is the system.
That's fair.
Well,
Joe's about to make
Joe,
me go
though, if you
retarded.
don't think our morality system changed or shifted, then how the hell did we get here? I mean, I'm pretty positive we would still have solid slavery, trademarked, marketed, and capitalized on if it weren't for a morality shift. You have to acknowledge it
Wait. Are
came
you
in
under
as
the
something.
assumption that white people freed the slaves? Are you under that assumption?
In terms of here in America, yeah.
Yes, here in America. No, that's not how it happened. You know what happened? When white people went to war, the slaves abandoned. And numbers, crazy numbers, 250,000 or 400,000 or something that was crazy for that moment. And you know what the Lincoln them did? They told them, you got to go back. They wouldn't go back. They told them, you got to force them, the police and all of that shit. And they started joining the war in tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. And they told the military, you got to make them go back. They was like, they won't go and we can't make them. And when the tide turned, then Lincoln said, listen, I don't agree for 1 second that these cats are equal. You know, I don't want you even thinking that shit. They need to go back to Africa and all of that shit. If I could win this war without freeing them, I would. I don't think I can. That's what happened.
Well, it worked.
That's what I'm saying. You
What
know,
are we
it's not like
complaining about?
some guy's heart
Well,
said,
but
my
if that
morals are
didn't,
going to
if that
free.
wasn't
That's
the
not what happened.
standing foundation of it, then why did we have to go into segregation?
I don't know about the first part of the question, if that
Well,
wasn't
what I'm
foundational.
saying is if slavery wasn't
If
the
the Civil
foundation
War
for
was
the,
about slavery, then how come we don't get credit for freeing the slaves? Like, that's retarded as fuck.
Everybody thinks that Lincoln freed the slaves and all of that shit.
But yet
But it's not true. I mean, technically it's true. He signed the document. I didn't say it wasn't about slavery. I said a white motherfucker didn't free it. It was certainly
the Civil War was completely about slavery. I think it was 500. I think it was like 500,000 white men died on behalf of freeing the slaves, but yet white people didn't free the slaves. Okay, see, it's never enough. Talk about the race and reparations.
I don't need the term. You made your point, right?
Never enough blood, never enough treasure, never enough sacrifice.
Wow. Wait. Is that you fucking lunatic? You stupid and two people with that
enough
shit.
Sacrifice. Yeah, but you know what? Comrade Joe, it is not about the truth. It is what I can convince the people to believe and what they feel in their soul. The truth is irrelevant. Your truth, my truth, the truth.
The truth.
Yeah.
Even at that still proves that Mike makes right, because they still faced the boundary of segregation right after that, and it wasn't necessarily like they were running amok, doing whatever they wanted. There was a strong division. You had the Jim Crow, so on and so forth. You had all of that still in place.
The Reconstruction era, even before that, they write the 40 acres and a mule. They immediately, once they freed them and wrote down that everything is going to be fine and we're going to give you the same start we gave white folks, which is land, and they gave them machinery and people who taught them and all that. They was going to give it to them, and they did. There were blacks. Oh, excuse me. Let me finish anyway. And there were black senators and congressmen back then, and they reneged. And they went in there and snatched them out their seats and in place that they're only cool in America. No one even talks about it. And snatched them out, put white people in those seats. And was it Jefferson? Or I can picture him in my head, some white dude with white hair. Jackson. He revoked all of that shit that they'd wrote down. He took it all back. Even back then, they reneged on that shit.
And what did we learn when we read the letter from Columbus?
we learned trust but verify. Is that how it go or
And
whatever?
never trust white people.
No, see,
Okay.
Never
At least you
trust.
can admit it. Shit.
Well,
yeah,
if
my
we're really
thing
going to
is,
talk
if
about
you
Columbus, then we have to say small hat.
let's go RLM, let's go. So let's talk about the slave markets and why they were closed on Saturday. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Uh,
shots
uh,
fired.
I don't know about the slave markets on Saturday. I would like to say and put in a I forgot what you call it, the thing, a disclaimer that I am talking in terms of race, but I don't believe that white people, black people moving masses, white people did that. I'm just engaging in arguments here. It's not a thing. I don't want some intelligent motherfucker to think I actually believe that the white people as a whole moved and the black people is not even a thing. It's never, we never do enough for them. That's not even a thing
Stop
either.
fucking up my narrative, Joe. Stop it.
Let's
I'm here.
rewrite it.
I am here.
Let's rewrite it.
Joe came on this panel, demanded reparations. He said the white man are never to be trusted. Oh my gosh, the racism, the racism.
Sarah, you gotta be more devious with it, right? You gotta think. Joe said them white motherfuckers because he
as long as you're going in, you might as well do it right. The evil crackers came over here and killed everybody.
These white motherfuckers.
And listen, if we don't get there together, we don't get there. We got to overcome this shit. They know us versus them. I can't talk you niggas into it. The Mexicans ain't the bad guys and keep them out of there. It's not a thing. You know, people are people. I don't want to preach and shit, but we don't get there at all if we don't get there together. We gotta
I genuinely don't agree with that, right? I genuinely don't agree. I feel like whites and Asians can get there by themselves, but it is easier. It is easier to work with people. I will give you that. It's easier to work with people,
or to have people work for you.
Like I don't. So it's like, you're not.
You're, say it. Come on.
You're not, Joe. You're not wrong, but you're not exactly right. All right.
You're wrong, though.
I mean, it makes it easier to work with each other, but we don't need you. We're trying to drag you kicking and screaming, and it's very hard.
You keep on dipping your toe in the chocolate, everyone's gonna be brown soon enough anyway.
So, first off, you leave my propensity to fuck big titty black women alone. I can still be racist. All right? All wounds are rightful territory of the white man.
The only way we get there, the only way you beat that guy, you get rid of the Hispanic and the Muslim and the black guy. And when you go to get up, you and the Asian motherfucker that's 4 feet tall, weigh about 87 pounds. When y'all go to fight that dude, you lose. If we don't all get there, none of us get there.
Are you saying that we won't be able to beat Beeble Glop from the Beetlejuice Nebula if we don't all work together?
I'm saying all them Asians, you might as well take the women and leave them at home. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Than any 2 Asian men.
Oh yeah, no. If Japanese women alone started coming over here, RLM and Sarah would be forming SS divisions overnight. There'd be a real big problem.
They'd be bosses, right?
All these liberal white women that are like, everybody belongs here. If all the hot Asian bitches started coming over, we could get them out. Get them out.
Asians are my favorite.
Hey, I'm about to duck out for a minute, but Joku expanded on it a little bit better than I could because I don't have the dates, I don't have the names, I don't have the places. Hold on, because I'm about to get up out of here. I just appreciate y'all just having the conversation, right? So I don't want to feel like there's no hard feelings towards anybody, but at the same time, as long as we can talk and we American at the end of the day, that's all that matters to me.
That's the one thing I respect about the FBAs, because it's all about who's American. But before you get out of here, let me pose this, right? I'll argue history all day, but do we have to stay focused on the past? Can't we just
I agree. No, we don't, bro, because we have to move forward as a people.
Or so I've had this conversation with ED hours and hours on end, and I said, as long as you're stuck in the past, you're not looking forward, you're not in the current. But He needs to. He's of the mind that unless you know your past, you're doomed to repeat kind of rhetoric.
Well, he's
So
got some logic there. You can't fixate
yeah,
on it, but you can't
yeah,
ignore it. It's not wise to just
Right.
keep repeating the same dumb shit. It's
Well,
there for a reason.
right.
like what are you going to do about it? Reparations aren't going to fix it, right? If every person
Not if it means money. I hate that you're
picks
leaving,
up
bro,
their
because I
own
would
and
like to know
is
what reparations you're talking about. Because if you gave us all $1 million, $5 million, I'm gonna jag that shit off. I'm gonna get me that GN that I wanted. So how does that help black people in general? It helps the fucking Buick
we
dealership and
I mean, we had a little
but
bit with the PPP loans. The lines at Gucci were around the corner. So I
yeah,
mean,
right. It helps them, right? And then
it's
what
not good.
it don't
Yeah,
change the shit. The reparations must change the system if that's
yeah.
the thing. That's the only way it
It,
works.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Or
But your
maybe
full
black people have to change themselves.
It's not
themselves
a
and
us them.
that's what I was
People
about to
are
say.
people. If black people have changed themselves, we all have changed ourselves. It wouldn't be
Everybody ain't
exclusive
gonna
to black
spend their
people.
money on a Gucci chain. A lot of people, let's say
Of course.
reparations were spread out between like 5 to 10 years, a certain amount,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
It would help us tremendously because we would know, like, okay, we can invest in this, we can do that. But that's not everybody. So I hear what you're saying, but
Uh,
I want
reparations should
reparations for not getting
reparations
reparations.
should help the people, my people. And that's where I'm
Should
gonna end off
right.
at. Salutes to y'all. I'm gonna
yeah.
holler at y'all. RLM, salutes
Uh,
to you, Orthodox
Alrighty,
guy,
D.
Joe Cool,
Appreciate you.
the
the
Raging
love.
Tomato. I've been watching you on the low key. I love you too, girl. Okay.
That's sweet. Join the panel sometime. We love the reparations talk over there.
I'll holler at y'all though, man. Salute, salute.
Salute to
I had
you.
a really good reparations talk in Miami at a cookout, and and these guys, their belief was that uh, they were like, "Whoo, you got to hobble white folk. You got to just straight up." Give black motherfuckers all sorts of shit, no taxes, just a whole ton of shit for the next 10 years and let them catch up. They wouldn't beating around the bush, with no checks. They was talking big shit out there.
Yeah, I mean, who's working to pay for all that?
I don't think that's, and I know I sound weird when I
Well,
talk,
I
but
mean, would you blame the Chinese to pay
the
reparations? Would you pay the
every
Japanese? Would you pay Would you charge the Muslims? Would you charge the
I,
Mexican? Because Americans here are not just white people. Americans are, as you all like to say, the melting pot,
melting pot,
right?
yes.
So what
Remember I
like
came into the room, I
who are
said
you
that it would
going
apply to
to?
everyone.
Who are you going to charge this, and who are
Right.
you determining who gets it? And now we're really starting to look at uh
I'm charging the
that's
government. We do triage, and what else?
okay, but how is the current government in charge of that, and whose taxes are they pulling? They're pulling our taxes,
Yes, us,
people
our
who
tax
didn't
money.
even,
Yes,
yeah. But Joe, hello, they're pulling your taxes to give back to you. That doesn't make any fucking sense. How are you getting
sure it
reparations? You're
does.
getting a tax
They give
credit.
the cops my tax money. You don't have a problem with that.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean, giving
working.
tax money back to me can make sense depending. And
They're
yes, I
working.
want, America is the one who benefited from it. As long as, yes, who's going to pay for it? Americans. And I don't want no little money as long as we're doing this. And, whatever little money you're talking about, fucking, fighting ICE and all of that
So the
bullshit.
guy
No,
who was just earned his citizenship like 3 years ago, who has
yeah,
nothing to do with happening in this country, now has
yeah,
to add and pay an extra credit into taxes so that he can pay
yeah.
for
It's not much.
slavery
He's
that
only
happened
been
and he
here
wasn't
three
even here.
years. It's not much.
It's
$12. He's only been here
it's
3 years. It's
it's
not
How
much.
do
still
they?
his.
Her point is like,
So,
how do you
right.
start to make those
So,
delineations and separations? It's like
it,
insane. There
Very
should be
good.
no way
so
of doing that.
here's an example, right?
Well, I don't know.
Here's a real world example of this, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
In Japan, a lot of people fetishize moving to Japan, especially younger people, right? But the
Okay.
immigration there is so difficult, and then they also incentivize people to snitch on foreigners so they can revoke visas, right? It's like
Right.
$800 per snitch, right? It's either
Right.
400 or 800, and
reparations.
Whenever you go to Japan and work there, whether you're a foreigner or not, you have to pay into the Japanese pension system.
Right.
You'll
That's
never
dope.
receive a part of that.
Yeah, still
Right?
dope. Yeah.
How? I thought you were
Uh,
against taxation and these sort of things, Joe. And taking
well, no, I don't. Yeah, but generally speaking, I don't want to dilute some shit. But if you thought that you're going to come over there and benefit from the system as it is, you kick in and you don't get to decide where your money goes. That's the thing. And over
so is
here,
it okay
with
for us to do that to the illegals?
is it okay for us for the illegals to do what? I don't know what I just said.
Is it okay for us to tax the fuck out of the illegals and send them
Yes.
back if they don't do it?
Well, girl, I don't know about the send them back shit
Well,
part, right?
Japan sends them back. Japan sends them back.
I'm not sure that means anything. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure it's
No
right
matter
to
how
send
much
them back. You tell me a guy up the street where he kills people. It's not okay for me to rob this nigga. But this dude would kill him. I'm still not sure it's okay to rob him because Japan sends them back.
How's it robbing them if they're paying into the system because they're benefiting from the system?
You know where this shit goes, man. Here, let's go ahead and get it heavy. I know RLM don't matter, but the rest of you niggas and demons gonna come out of you. What this comes down to is,
I
man,
can't
here.
wait till my demons come out. My little bookworm up there is gonna get it when my demon comes out.
So, yeah, right.
Don't sleep on me, Sarah.
Joe, shut the fuck up. Your laugh is ruining it.
I'm not interrupting that, bro.
This is where you just go quiet, just mute up, okay? Just mute up, honey. But Joe, you mentioned about how we need to do this and move forward together, and I think most people are on board with moving forward together. The problem is we all have to carry our own buckets of water uphill and pour it into the stream. But if people are demanding everybody else carry their buckets and they just get to walk up with no buckets at all, well, then how are we pushing forward together?
Well, yeah, no one should walk up without a bucket. And, I wasn't saying that. I'm saying even an immigrant would come over here, if that was the analogy, even the immigrants got to carry their weight. But the way it gets done, I think, and that's why I was about to go, is going to come down to God. I was trying to avoid saying that, God and Jesus and stuff like that, because I don't know what people's religions is. But it's going to come down to that. It's coming to choosing the good side and the bad side. That's what it comes to. If you ask yourself, I don't know if people even believe in Jesus, but if we break it down super simplicity shit, what would Jesus do without our baggage? We get clues in the Bible, if you believe in the Bible, all the great shit he say do to a stranger and, be kind. But it's endless amounts of shit how you supposed to treat. They're going to detail how you're supposed to break your back with strangers. But we would have known that anyway. If a person came over and couldn't speak the language, if we loved them and cared for them, we help them speak the language, help them get some bread, show them how it's done. That'd be your nature to begin with.
But I've got a
Right?
secret for you, Joe.
Yeah.
Even God destroyed cities in whole, and even God waged wars.
Even God told his people to be separate from other people.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I guess the bigger question for you, Joe, would be: is it necessarily who's wrong or who's right, or does it really come down to who's the big fish in the pond?
That would be, again, Jesus, morality. You could choose to follow who you want. You could follow the big fish. Hold on. I'll tell you why. It'll take a second. Because some people believe the big fish is the pond and the pond is the guy with the gun. Other people who believe in doctrine and all of this ethereal shit, they believe that you can't even choose that guy. You'll die. It was written in heaven before you got here who the big fish in the pond is. It's an aberration for you to say the other guy's the big fish.
The big fish is whoever takes over the land, Joe.
That's what I'm saying. I'm the other guy.
That's how Christianity in and of itself spread, because it just happened to be the bigger army.
Well, You guys help spread, if you're the big army in this instance, you help spread Christianity. But what happened was the people who called out you were wrong, you killed them and hurt them and shamed yourselves. And fucking thousands of years later, you got motherfuckers still preaching the message because the army was so fucking vicious. So you did it. You helped it come about by killing a bunch of the good guys. And that's the life of a person who's going to tell God over man.
Are they really good guys if they were killed?
I'm not sure that's anything.
Look, at the end of the day, the might makes right, so on and so forth. There's always a bigger fish in the pond, and right now Christianity happens to be the big one. All right, and it took over and it spread and it went like wildfire, and that was their goal. At the end of the day, that was their goal. That's what they wanted, and that's why we are here today, where we are, and that's why the Western world is what it is. And Europe took over, yada 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 yada.
You'd be a different religion. If you were born in over there, you'd be a Muslim.
But why are we not all Buddhists?
If you were born in East Asia somewhere, you might be.
No, even East Asia has Christianity spreading like wildfire.
I mean, I think it just depends on where you were born and a few things here and there, a couple people you ran
but
into.
Why
in
are
general,
we all not Buddhist? Why is the majority Christianity?
I think people get PR.
Because we kick ass and take names.
You hear that?
That's why.
And the smart woman chose the winning side.
There you go.
Hey, somebody just set up. Hold on, listen.
Forced acclamation. Either get on board or get out.
All right. It's a gunfight outside. I gotta go beat those.
God.
Shit. I would cut out.
Joe, take video. Take video.
Of course,
that was a gunfire that I just heard?
that was an AK.
All right, let me get out here because I might want to film.
She seems so surprised. It's cute.
Bro, like Joe lived near O Block. All right, Joe lives near O Block.
Whoa, because I heard that clear as day. It sounded like someone was knocking on his door.
Yeah, that was
it's like a normal day for Joe.
Wow, that's
Chicago.
Did you see how calm he was? He was like, "Yeah, let me go and get out here in case I need to film."
Literally,
like not even shocked, not even like
that shit fun though. If you think about it.
No, you could keep that kind of fun, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never been shot at before, RLM? It's like a rush.
No, honey, I'm the whitest Latina that you've ever met.
I'm white. I'm not black. I like getting shot at. It's fun.
No.
I like to smoke cigarettes and do hood rat shit with my.
I hope he's okay. I hope he don't get himself into any kind of trouble. What's
up, Joe?
Stanley?
Joe will be fine. Joe will be fine.
Yeah, this is nothing new to him. This is like a Tuesday afternoon.
I mean, that is a good point as far as what Stanley says, the dwindling numbers of people who attend church. And so would you say that Christianity is rapidly losing its
I think it's actually gaining. I think the numbers have shown they're actually going higher.
It's dying. It's dying in the West. Well, floundering in the West. It's not really dying. There's some years they'll increase in numbers, and then some years they'll be the trend. The trend is it's not dying. It's just not growing all that fast. But in Asia and in Africa, they are the fastest growing religions. And have been for like 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
So we will never be taken over here by Muslim nations.
No, that okay, so here's when you have a free and open society that's experimented with stupidity. Especially like this is why I, as a white guy, I'm not afraid because like in history, white people have always had their backs put up against the wall, like the Ottoman Empire, for instance. And then we bitch smacked them when we had to. Then whenever the Barbary pirates, like the whole Crusades, were a repercussion of the Barbary slave trade and Barbary pirates kidnapping European slaves for like 400 years. This is why when I hear black people bitch, because I actually know the history of my people. Whenever I hear black people or other races bitch about what you've done to us, it's like, bro, you guys took part in all this shit. Like you kept poking the bear and poking the bear and poking the bear. You're mad that we, for like 300 years, we just went fuck it, we ball and just did gang shit all over the world. you're just mad we were better at it, and we just got tired, and it's like, all right, this toy is broken, you can have it now.
Mhm.
But
Like,
when you compare
why?
it to like what's going on over like in Europe, for instance, I mean, I would argue that they're being taken over there,
'Cause they got stupid.
or they
It's
got
not
bought
even that.
out.
No, they're not being taken over. That's the thing. Their governments are betraying them. That's not being taken over. Their government is intentionally replacing their population with a foreign population that's more complicit, more stupid, more easy to control.
You think
It's
more
just
savage? I would say what's going on
well,
over there is
well, I
kind of
mean, it's
savage
because
right now.
they're low IQ and they're allowed to commit crimes. Once there's an equilibrium met, then the actual European authoritarianism that they have going on there will then crack down. Like once you go against the elite or go against the special people, then you get sent home. You know, beat and grape a white woman, get 5 years in prison. Don't break Jonah his bagel, get immediately sent back to the Middle East.
But also, when you send all the men to jail for doing these crimes, now you're left with their wives and children, an easier population to acclimate and force into doing whatever it is you want them to do.
Hmm.
And
Right.
that's what's happening in mass, both to the white people and the immigrants. Men are being incarcerated even in Europe and America at an extreme rate. Nobody's talking about it in Europe just because it's something recently.
No, we
And I
don't
think
hear about it. All we hear is that they're actually given free reign to do to the children and the women what they want, like the Pakistanis and the trafficking and all that stuff that's going on there. You hear the complete opposite. So the fact that you say that they're incarcerating at like a fast rate, I've never heard that.
that's the thing, right? It's not that they're incarcerating the pedophiles, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're incarcerating everyday normal dudes. Like yes, there are brown guys in the UK that don't grape, right? And but
Yeah.
if they say the N word or they say something offensive, they get arrested just like a white person, right? It's almost like when you're a scumbag and you're able to make the system justify the things they do, they'll I don't know. I'm going that too far down the
They're just
conspiracy
making it
theory.
easier to pry in. They're forcing a wedge in right now, and then all they have to do is act later. They're positioning the people exactly where they want them,
Where they want them.
to be needy and compliant and have no other option. Because just like we were talking about, he who has the force has
Right.
the power, right? Well, if all the big, strong men of that country are locked away and put away and not able to rise up, like, tyranny to a degree, then all that's left to defend themselves is women and children. And are the women and children going to be able to take up arms and fight back against whatever the government or whoever takes over says? No, absolutely not.
No.
Well, actually, in Europe and Asia specifically, you see that time and time again, right? You've seen that little girl with the two axes standing against the
Yeah,
immigrant and her sister, which was fucking hardcore,
she was
right?
badass.
Right. You see, like this is why I love white women, right? I guess this is why I intentionally like the bratty shit too, because I like to know that she can stand 10 toes down on her shit and ain't just gonna back down just because I'm not around, right? I truly like strong women, and I realize even people that claim like they like feminine women, if they're Westerns, they still kind of typically like strong women that can stand on their shit.
Right, but who says
But
you
how
can't be
far is that
strong
going to
and
go?
feminine?
Well, you can, but
You
how far is that
can.
going to go to?
It's not.
Like, that's not going to save a country.
No.
You may be able to leave
It can make it long enough to because if you have women who have sons whose fathers have been in prison, right? And those women still keep up the good fight. They inspire their sons. Those young men eventually, because of struggle, they don't. They typically wind up becoming all right and actually fighting back against the system. And
unless they've been acclimated, which it's a lot easier to acclimate our youth. You and I both know this. Our school system alone. What are we fighting over on our education system here in the U.S. Because our youth are the most influential. That's the first place I would go, is to the schools if I want to acclimate and make them be easily influenced to do what I want them to do, so that they don't push back. Teach them in the school and teach them early.
You're not wrong. Like don't get me wrong. I'm not
I'm
saying
never
you're wrong.
wrong, ortho guy.
All right. Don't use that tone of voice with me. All right?
Or more so,
like,
I may not always be right, but I'm certainly never wrong. How
Wrong.
about you try that one?
First off, counterpoint, you're a woman and thus always wrong.
What happened to big bad strong woman, sir?
You could be strong.
You's
Oh,
talking out
don't
both
worry.
sides. You's talking out both sides of your mouth, sir.
Don't worry, OG. I'll be wrong in all the right ways.
Mm,
just
Let's
for
go. Let's go.
you.
But no, like you're not wrong, right? But I've noticed in all people, in all young people that I've met, especially for my little brother, right? I have a little brother that's 12 years younger than me, and his generation has by and large rejected the transgenderism, the ideology,
Thank God.
all of that stuff. Like they make fun of it. Just because it's pushed down their throats don't mean they accept it.
Thank God.
So you're not wrong. They are definitely trying, and it will work on the weakest and dullest minds at the school. And it may even weak, because if you think you're immune to propaganda, you're retarded.
Well,
What's
going on right now here in America? We're seeing all of the big complaints about how all the liberals are left leaning and the women have the voting power because they're so stupid and compliant and yada, 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 and empathy, right? So, what's going to happen if that rule is true? Okay, what's going to happen over in Europe when the women are forced with their backs against the wall? They're more likely to become compliant for survivability than they will to fight back for survivability. And they're going to do their best in order. This is why, even in prior conquering other nations, women and children were brought in and acclimated to the country and forced to do that. And they did it. They did it. Why? Because it was safer to shut
women
up
are the natural
and
traitors.
survive.
That's why. That's why, you know.
We are survivalists. We survive no matter what.
No. That's I guess it's funny. Sarah gets called a feminist, and here I am, sounding like an actual feminist.
Feminist.
That's crazy.
I love how I turned you on your back, bitch.
See, joke's on you. I'm into that.
Look at this little threesome we're having here. It's quite lovely.
I like how she's in the middle of us. I don't share well with others. Sorry.
You're both breaths. It's all right. I'm into
it. Maybe we should put him in the middle.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that.
Since he is the only hot dog on the panel.
See, now I'm getting embarrassed, all blushing and shit. See, I don't like it when I'm outnumbered.
See the red coming through.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Anyways, on that note, it's 4:30 in the morning for me. I had to splice up every last ounce of energy I had to come jump on
Appreciate
the panel.
you so much, Sarah. I definitely want to come and check you out.
Well, I'll definitely make you come. You
Yo, let's go.
It's been a while since I heard those words. I'll be there, baby.
Yeah, I know it has, honey bun. That's because you just haven't heard them from the right person.
That's right.
But yeah, no, we'd love to have you. You
so
and
much.
your twins. But
Oompa and Loompa, say hello.
I'm all about it. But yeah, and we do have a ladies' night. I try to run at least once a month on Monday nights. But yeah, hit me up on either Insta, Discord, or X, and I'll cue you in when that one's going live, because I know all of the ladies need time to get themselves ready and all that shit. So
Gas mask said, "Good talk, everybody. Good talk."
Free as a cameraman. I'm definitely there. Appreciate it. Drop your link in the chat for anybody of my people who are actually here who don't know Sarah. Big, great channel, inspiring lady. So appreciate you for being here with us.
Aw, am I inspiring the ladies?
Mm-hmm.
Aw. Yeah, getting more ladies up on those panels. All right, love you. Bye.
Bye. Good talk. Good talk.
Miss Sarah is very intelligent.
Genius. And she came in with the fire, honey. She was not even playing.
No, she's very intelligent and can really run circles around a lot of stupid motherfuckers. It's funny as fuck watching her do it.
Especially, it's a delicate conversation. I'm trying to balance and neutralize these fears, but there is still a good separation as to what maybe like a gob
Well,
panel looks like as opposed to what your guys' panels look like, if you know what I'm saying. And I like that she was able to come in with some force and not be
on
tempered
my
as to how she felt or what she said.
on my panel, there's like no rules. It's like a savage wasteland, right?
Yeah.
Sarah is almost the exact opposite.
Hmm.
She's got a lot of rules, but they're very simple and easy to understand rules. And only when you're a retarded savage like myself do you break those rules. And it's just like, because I'm used to just speaking how I want to, so I'll drop the F slur or the N word and be like, oh, my bad. And it annoys me because then people, I bet you don't say that in real life. And I'm like, do you want to bet?
You do. But not even so much about those rules. I'm seeing like, so without sounding like whites tend to have a little bit like more, they temper themselves more when it comes to how they really feel, especially when it's a majority melanated or minority panel, you know what I'm saying? And so like she came in like with her points, wasn't worried about insulting or anyone's feelings, or you know what I'm saying? So like that, like I appreciate that, because that's kind of the way that I am. That's the way I've always been. People have tried to censor me from the beginning, and I found that to be annoying, because I came to YouTube to be able to like kind of say what I felt, what I wanted to say, no matter who was in the room, hoping that we
Darling, you
were.
picked the wrong platform for that. They'll censor you
know.
themselves.
Oh, I was clipped up and censored almost immediately for the N word. Um, I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna get pegged as like some kind of a racist when I'm from New York, and the N word is like saying brother or sister. You know
Well,
what I'm
see,
saying?
I started out as a racist, right? As a
Hmm.
like white nationalist, and as I've met more people, like I still hold those views, but as I've met more people and I've gotten older, I also come to find out like the people that support race, not
Hmm.
only are they hypocrites, like never ask a racist person the color of their girlfriend. It'll always be not their color, you know.
Right.
But also,
Always. Yep. That's a
well,
fact.
you also got some of the dumbest motherfuckers that they may come to the same conclusion as you, but for totally different reasons. Like they're angry or they're full of hatred. I'm like, nah, I just kind of love my people. I don't hate them. I think that we should support each
100%,
other.
and I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I
Yeah,
think at the end of the day, I think it's an interesting conversation that I don't know. You know, Be Brave, right? That
yeah, I
he
love Be
has.
Brave. He's
Mhm.
my grandpa.
Yeah, and he basically has that argument like, were there to be like an apocalypse, would you rather, be around poor white people, or like quote unquote so called, white trash, or like ghetto people, right?
Hmm.
Like who would you gravitate towards?
It
And
depends on
his
what race
his
I was.
argument is no matter what, even the blacks would gravitate towards the white trash as opposed to the ghetto. And I was like, but it's like so much more nuanced than that, right? Because like, oh, so you're a wealthy white person, but you've become like, you've taken in, let's say, your service people as like almost a part of your family. They've become yours, right? You're going to gravitate to the people that you're closest to and you trust the most, white, black, or whatever.
Well, it's
um
who's cheaper. It's who's cheaper when it comes to the wealthy. And me and Bumpkin we went at Be Brave, and me and Be Brave still argue, but I
but
love Be Brave to death.
what do you mean cheaper?
So rich folks typically, you don't get rich by giving away your money. They typically want the cheapest labor possible, and whatever ethnic group they can get. Like back in the 1800s, it was other whites, like other from other poor countries, like
Right.
Irish and whatnot. They would take them in. They'd become like family, and they're like, "Oh, I love my help. My help is the best." And the poor people, the immigration wave with the poorest people, those became that replacement up until now. And now you have like Hispanic folks and some Southeast Asians and Oceania people taking that role from like the late 1900s to mid 1900s. It was black folks that took that role, right?
Fine.
So like the rich people do get accustomed to their toys and fight tooth and nail for them,
For their
and that's
toys.
why. Yeah,
Right.
that's why, and that's all it really is. It's not, they don't actually care about people. It's their toys. They have a fondness for them.
That makes sense.
It-
Yeah. I'd like to
And
think
that's-
better of them. I'd like to think better of them. But
No, the rich don't give a fuck. The rich will not, and this is what I try to tell Be Brave on that aspect. The rich will not go around the white trash and the lower class whites because they are a threat to them, because they have similar intelligence and given the similar opportunities, they would be a threat to them and they would take them the fuck down. So they would gravitate towards other groups that they can manipulate and can control. That's how they stay rich.
yeah, can't argue with that.
And that would happen whether it was an apocalypse or not.
I mean, I've just been around a good amount of very extremely wealthy people, billionaires, what have you, and they do they do end up treating these service people as family. So I would like to believe that were the case that something would happen, it wasn't just because they're dumber and poorer, it's because they've grown love for them and care for them.
They don't love or care for them. They trust them because they can manipulate them.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
I've seen them in action, though. I mean, there's love and care there.
Well, you do have normal human emotions, right?
One-offs.
I don't believe anybody is 100% evil. But
Stanley,
by and large,
if you can argue with the racist shit, why don't you come up here, Stanley? Stop talking shit in my chat. I want you to come up here, Stanley. Shout out to Stanley. Yay, Craigie. Craigie, do your little picture change for me so I know it's you, my love. Craig, come on. Oh, not that one. Oh, God, I hate that picture. What's up? Salute.
Hello, lovey. You all right?
Yeah. We're intense conversation, like right off the bat. Literally just ended now after 4 hours. It was like a steady, hardcore conversation for 4 hours.
I had a fucking cigarette after that. Goddamn.
For real. And there was like hardly any moments of silence. It was pretty badass.
How you doing, OG?
Come on, Stanley. Come up, babe. So for everyone who's just coming in, I think we've got some early morning shifters coming in. Salute to you, CM. If you want to come up, by all means, the link is pinned to the top.
The guy's head looks like a flaming pineapple head thing.
Huh?
CM's head looks like a pineapple.
Look, I want him to bring his pineapple head up here so I can poke fun at it.
Hell no.
I'm just playing, CM. You know I love you. We have had a steady 50 to 60 people in the damn chat. Salute to Ortho and his people, and of course my people. Thank you so much. If you're new to the Book of RLM, it's only my third stream, so please like and subscribe as you come in the building. Leave a comment if you so wish, and of course share if you can to get me out in the algorithm. Right now I am working my way to getting monetized, so please, you want to show me how much you appreciate me and my fun bags.
Just need view hours now.
There is my Cash App scrolling at the Book of RLM, and Rebecca Marino 509 is my PayPal for those of you who do not have Cash App. CM, cam up for me a second, babe, so I know it's you. Crown One, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Shout out to you, brother. Welcome.
He wasn't.
Thank you.
No, it's hard.
Let me make you a mod, Crown. So where have you guys? Stop. No, I hate that image. It's bad luck. It's like bad juju. It's like witchcraft. Don't do it.
Wait, what image? Oh, that's crazy. I agree with you.
You saw it? Like, oof. I
have my stream. I have those AI weirdo fucking SCP thing.
Yeah. Would you prefer this picture?
Yeah, I love E-Deep.
I don't. He's a dickhead.
Give me E-Deep all day. That's my baby.
Well, we can always have this one as a.
I'll even take that one.
That one's Eric.
That other shit is witchcraft for real.
For real. Yeah, I like that AI fucking weirdo shit.
Oof. Mm-mm.
The side eye is real.
Yeah. So what's going on?
Well, this one's for Vanta. This one's for Vanta.
Oh, Vanta actually wasn't out. Tonight. Have you guys seen him on any other panels? He's been silent tonight.
No.
What's going on, CM?
That explains why I don't have a headache.
and it's been smooth, and there hasn't been any interruptions. But yet, Denny still got
The link's
ran off.
pinned.
My little Dennison still left me in like a kerfuffle. He left like upset and frustrated. Come
Well, he
back,
does that
Dennison.
everywhere.
He
Yeah,
gets mad.
well.
He gets mad at me. He gets mad at me sometimes.
He did that
He's
to
a
me
bit
on
hyperactive,
my
but the
channel
guy's
the other day.
lovely.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, they started calling me a PDF and all type of crazy shit.
Oh
Like,
no.
yeah, because I had a period on there. And like, come on, dude. Like, I'm not finna.
You had a
Imperious is
period.
one.
Yeah, Imperious is.
I don't
I don't
judge
know.
people, dude. This is online. Like, people take.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. I've never even actually had an interaction with him. I mean, he was insulting me right off the bat in Discord, so I don't know if I necessarily want to have an
Imperious is a
interaction
piece of
with him.
shit.
Yeah.
I hope Imperious gets hit by a bus.
Okay. Yeah, no. Vanta was on my stream yesterday too, up until like early in the morning, Stanley. But today he's been like MIA. So, but shout out to y'all. Shout out to Orthos people, my people. Let's keep it going. My brain is a little bit in like fry state because 4 hours of that was intense. So whatever you guys want to talk about, I'm going to leave it in your hands for a little bit.
Angry
Yeah,
Casper.
you haven't even been live
Vanta
for,
is my little desert monkey.
Aww.
You haven't
Both
been
him.
been live for 4 hours.
Yeah, I have.
Almost. In 20 minutes.
Almost. You're right. I started an hour. Yeah.
I know.
I started an hour later today. Yeah.
I don't know.
Normally
I can't really talk your complexion folks, people, not to bring it back to race talk conspiracy theory because y'all never will go into depth.
Go ahead. Kick it off. Literally, that's what we've been talking about. We started off with the argument of indigenous as opposed to slave trade. And so that was a big argument. Ortho and a lot of the people are against the fact that was that even existed. So they fight against that narrative, which then led us to reparations. So that's literally what the whole 4 hours was about.
Well, I mean, I can then like they're all lower IQ. Like I hate to sound like Vanta, but
so without ad homs, if you can just stick to the argument, anything that you want me to pull up, any like proven things, because Artho believes that there's absolutely no way that your people were indigenous to this land. So
who believes that?
OG, he stepped away for a second, but
oh yeah, please come back.
Basically we had ED. So ED.
I'm here.
Okay, so ED was kind of the opposing argument earlier. He left. I honestly don't think he did a very good job at arguing it. So if you want to have a kick at it, CM, by all means.
Well, I mean, we're indigenous to every land, but it's just the people who they call black people over here, we're the chosen people of the Bible that they talk about.
Okay, give me a second. Casper, I've seen you over at Dusty's. I know you're new here. It's the guy with the little bird.
He's cool.
Avatar. He's cool.
He's in my chat. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Welcome, Casper. Hello. Welcome to the Book of RLM.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, cool. I'll be the anti-racist guy, I guess. OG spam
Well, race is it's made up anyway.
So just before you start, sir, I'm a Slav, like I'm a Slavic in nature. So
slave comes from the Slav.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like whenever I speak to African Americans,
I'm not African American. There's no such thing.
I might agree with you. Like I tend to take that privilege away because that's like appropriating my culture, I guess.
Well, it's clear that they flipped
slaves,
the maps. Right? Like Africa is named after a white man, and like Nigeria is named after a white woman. Like it's like Africa, like so-called Africa wasn't even called. I forgot what it was called before Africa, but it hasn't been called Africa till recently.
You guys didn't have a name for the continent. You weren't aware that there was such thing as a globe.
Yeah, I believe in Pangea. So, like when it comes
Pangea, Pangea existed. You're talking about the continent before the continental split,
the continental drift, and all that.
Yeah, which goes into the whole way that the men come from.
When it just goes like you can, I could break it down to every subject. It shows that the black man is like what I'm saying is the original man.
Can I ask you a question? Just a quick one. I'm not bad faith until somebody's bad faith in me. I try to match energy. That's more for the host, okay? Who do you think has the highest proportion of Neanderthal genetics?
It's clearly whites. That's why.
Yeah, which would make them
Well, not even whites, but Caucasians, because I don't even like calling
Yeah,
them
correct,
whites.
correct. But what would that make them?
That would make them three-fifths of a man.
The original people?
No, that
Like
would
the
make them three-fifths of a man.
Okay. No, yeah, you know what? I can see why you said that, which would make them the oldest breeding,
No,
functioning form of a
that would
Homo
make them
sapien.
created and spliced and like what they are. Like that's why they. If you look at like me, I'm about to be 37, but I don't look that
Okay.
age. Like
Craig,
if you
get
look
rid
at,
of that
40
picture,
plus.
bro.
huh?
I'm 40
You can
plus.
tell
Age
even
is irrelevant after a certain
well,
point.
even
I'd
by
say
like
after.
genetics, you can tell like white people are always sick or Caucasian people are always sick. They
What do you
pass
mean
away
sick?
younger. They look older younger.
Okay.
They're more
Can I tell you
barbaric.
something funny? Don't misunderstand me,
Well,
okay?
I mean, are we gonna just talk? What are we doing here?
No, because I disagree with you. So, like, if you disagree
I'm a
with me at any
slave.
point,
I'm white.
no, you're British. You guys are fucked now. Okay, so you're just getting
Good.
your national morality back, I guess. Oh, Joe's here. Let's go.
Hey, Joey.
I'm
Oh
tired
no,
of dealing with fucking budget Joes all the time.
another slave.
Huh?
You okay? That gunshot was he made it back alive. Holy shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you guys off, but that was loud as fuck. When you said that, I was like, "What the?"
We
God
just broke
damn.
up. It was right here. I'm like, I don't know. Less
Joe,
a
do you
quarter
remember
block
where?
from it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't interrupt you. Lagging in New Zealand, brother. Keep going.
Yeah,
But I got
we
a
were
question for you.
okay.
Do you
Just
remember
quickly,
where? Go ahead.
Casper. Yeah, I found it. A bunch of police. They couldn't find the guy. They still looking for him. It happened right here next to where I am, and there was a whole bunch of police out there. And I've been chopping it up with two of my police that I'm friendly with. Damn it, this is another phone. I ain't got a mouth for it.
Do you remember where? Do you remember where?
But yeah, I
we got-
just finished. I just finished. Go ahead.
Do you remember where mine and your conversation ended last time we were having
No
our
chance.
episode 2? I can remind you. I've got one of those minds. I remember asking you like about your parents, whether or not they taught you to like not see color, or whether to like, because in my opinion, when I look
Yes,
at
I
the
remember
African,
that.
yeah. So do you want to carry on at that point, or we can rewind it back?
Either
Because
way.
I sit on this, like white parents teach their kids not to see race and to see everyone as equal. I
Right.
don't think very many races in America as an
That's not
outside
true.
do that currently.
Yes, I was gonna counter, but go
That's
ahead.
definitely
You
not
admitted
true.
that your parents did that, Joe.
They look at it how the American way, the classism, the capitalism, like they
I
teach them
would
not to
say
fuck
that.
with poor people.
Yeah, but Joe says
which
the
would
word
happen to be
cracker, and if I
black
say the N word, you two are going to lose
No,
your
no,
mind.
don't do that. There's so many different ways to counteract that. Like,
How?
this is my first time interacting with you, so clearly
I'm being
seeing a low
respectful, but
intelligence.
Joe
Like,
sucked my dick in a racist conversation.
no, here
Do you
you
think
now you
you're
want to talk
better?
about your private parts. That's another sign of low intelligence.
A sign of low intelligence.
And
Oh,
a sign
you don't know
that's
what
not
demon you're
like,
dealing with. Too.
yes. So where were
Make
you
a
going
point.
with anything that you said? Like,
Okay,
because
make a point.
you've done a lot of projecting. I'm not a racist person.
Projecting?
I know race
What did I
is something
project? I can
that was
recall the whole
created.
conversation. When did I project? I'm curious. Maybe I missed
This whole like you haven't landed, you haven't made a point. You just came
Oh.
in and attacked and projected.
But I
Yes.
projected. No,
Yes.
I came up. White people are pissed off. Like, what
You're
are you
a
gonna
boy. I'm not pissed off. You're just annoying.
Oh, I'm
So how to
annoying. If
interact-
you're gonna
this is the
get
problem with the
personal, or
internet,
can we
not
get
to-
back to the actual like intellectual conversation?
get
Otherwise,
back
I'd
to the
just rather
argument.
speak with Joe. Like,
Try to get
like,
back to the argument.
Again,
you-
Joe is the
you got
best
3
one I've
chances with
met
me, like,
from their
that's-
tribe, and none
you
of
got
you
3 more
can come up.
chances with me.
Okay, so if you think that you can handle Joe on this shit and you can do better than him, I'll take you on.
Sounds like a challenge, CM.
Oh, fucking idiot. Joe,
Make a
do you
point.
wanna-
You say Joe's the best one from that tribe.
Yeah, I'm right. The rest of you all fucking budget, fucking team, or oh my god, give me my money, reparations.
Make
People
a make.
just buy
No,
fucking
I'm not for
TVs and cars,
reparations, you
fuck it
dumbass.
all up.
I understand.
I get a
understand
kick out of you,
contract law
Casper,
and
by the way.
legalese.
I've watched you on Dusty's quite
Oh,
a few
sorry.
times.
Do you understand
I mean,
contract law and legalese?
here's a question for you. When are we gonna get fucking racial equality in NBA?
You
No, I'm
niggas can run
serious,
fast.
dude. Besides the point, Eminem is the best rapper, and Nikola Jokic is fucking you all in the ass. Like, when are we actually gonna get that shit?
Eminem is not the best rapper, dude.
Really? All the black rappers say that. I'm gonna believe them, not you.
Oh, so this guy's a troll. So I don't even know.
I'm not a troll. Prove it to me. Have you ever? Okay, I'm a troll. Have you ever?
Hold on,
listened to
guys. Give me a
Joe
second. BD, can you cam up really quick? Just gotta make sure it's you. I know I don't have to do this normally, but we got gore bombed.
I'm tired of you damn internet trolls. Like,
Okay.
I hope you stay
I'm not
over
a
in
troll.
Slavia land, like
Slavia land? So what
whatever
the
it's
fuck
called.
am I
Like,
gonna call
Han,
it?
not in
Wakanda
because
land?
that
We
thing
want
you
to
just
control
said,
that?
it's
I
because
don't
they were
fucking
happy
care
to
what you
see
gotta
you.
say. Like, slave land.
Hey,
You're the
Okay,
can
original
I ask?
slave. Like,
Can I ask the panel
Kings and
just two quick questions?
why does
Just two
everybody
quick.
come on here and just like take over the whole conversation? Like,
This is a part of the
y'all the type of
conversation.
people you let them in the house, they ain't gonna take their shoes off. Like, oh
I
yeah,
just
like
want to.
there's
I
nobody gives a
just want to
fuck
CM,
about
ask
shut
y'all
the
religion.
two
fuck
quick
up.
Get to work all
questions,
day.
and then I'm gonna run. My first question is this: if white men were Neanderthals, when did they evolve to Homo sapiens? Because the binomial nomenclature for a Neanderthal is different from the binomial nomenclature for a human being. And my
Does
second
anyone think
question is,
modern white man evolved from Neanderthal first? Is that a belief someone
no,
holds?
that's the whole point. Okay, I can like go down the deep rabbit hole in here because my point is
No,
a
I
little
don't
bit.
want you to. He still had the
Okay.
floor. I was already being rude enough.
yeah. And my second question is, black man, if the black man is the original man, was he ever a Neanderthal?
No.
No.
What are you guys talking like? Wait, have you guys
You
been
already know the
educated in
answer to those,
evolution
bro.
or no? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, did you
You
skip
get
school?
that. That's why you're so defensive. You've been
I
projecting this whole
didn't
time.
skip school, brother.
I'm not your brother.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't use the N word, and white people use bro. So
You can
just get
use it.
used
I
to
don't
it.
care. That's what you are.
Oh, okay.
You're Slavic, which this is where
Yeah,
slave
and I took
derives
your
from.
slave card away. I'm gonna take Jaws away. I'm gonna
I
take all
understand
your
what
fucking
shadow
slave
slavery
cards away.
means to you, and what contract
I'm the
law.
original slave,
Do you understand
bitch.
contract law and legalese?
You had decades, I had centuries.
Someone's
You
in the
want to
back,
fight?
Han. Someone's in the back, Han.
No, I know. I'm ignoring him. Oh, this guy
You
is
don't even
funny.
understand contract law and legalese. You're not even
Contract?
Wait up,
Are we
someone
gonna
in the
talk
back.
about the
Why am I
fucking
even conversating
constitution?
with you?
Call Brick then.
Article in the New York Times.
He's a good guy.
You know this kid,
Yeah.
Greg? He's been like spamming my freaking chat all night long.
I've never seen his. I
He's
don't
all
know his
right when you start talking to him.
This Casper guy's a troll. Craig's a troll.
Everyone's a troll.
Shut
There's a
up,
guy
you
here.
monkey.
Casper's funny as fuck.
He hasn't said
There's a
nothing funny
difference.
yet.
There's entertainment. There's an entertaining trolls and annoying trolls. That's the difference.
I mean,
He's
I'm
a
not
good
a
guy,
troll,
Dragon's son.
I
man.
don't know why y'all find these
I'm not talking
immigrants
about you,
funny.
BD.
Why do y'all find these
Bitch,
immigrants
I don't
funny?
live in America. Who the fuck are you talking to?
You live in America?
I don't live in America. Are you gonna take that back now?
You live in America? Because you can't speak English for shit.
Am I fucking like? Do you like
You
not
sound like
understand
Apu.
England?
Shut up.
Shut up. Okay, great point, Joe. Is this the best you've got, bro? We're fucked. You guys are rooted.
Come on, CM. You got to do better. Come on.
Sweetheart,
No,
he
I
is a
don't.
good
This
guy.
is-
He is a good
this
guy.
is clearly
I've been on
beneath
panels
me,
with him
like-
when it's been alright.
Okay,
I'm tired
I'll bring
of
him up. I'll bring him up.
non-Americans,
Just give me a
first off.
second.
Like, I've just had it with them. Like, I'm not going back and forth with an internet troll about like.
I entertain Casper. I love
know about.
Casper's lines of
He's never
logic and
raged out
shit.
when I've been on a panel, hun. So
Okay, I said give me a second. I'll bring him up in a second. I'm looking something up.
Where the ladies at?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the ladies actually have been completely
Wherever
MIA
you're,
tonight.
that chick in your picture is, I'm guessing.
That's his baby. That's his baby mama.
Oh, okay.
I left
No,
out
that's
there.
common
Police
in their
was running
culture,
my
right?
license plate. That's what when I started talking to them and shit, they were like, yeah, man, we went to run your plate and we saw the Joe Cool shit on the back of the car. That's why we stopped.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Right.
Okay, Greg, I'm gonna bring you up. Come up for me one more time, please, because Craig vouches for you. So I'm sorry I've been giving you a hard time all night, but it is what it is. Welcome.
Man, all these guys suck.
Dude,
Oh, sorry, no, I was muted. No, I'm not mad. Yeah, Craig is a good guy. But yeah, I mean, I don't have any beef with you. It was just Sarah, really, I was calling
No,
out.
I get it, and I have nothing to do with
Just
it.
wanted to
It's
clarify.
just, you got to understand the reason of me being wary, because
Yeah, you
I'm
get
like
flashed. I'm a streamer.
traumatized.
I get flashed too. I get it. Don't worry.
Not even flash. I was gore bombed. It was a
I
beheading of a
probably know who
baby.
did it.
Oh,
Well, I don't know exactly who did it, but there's like a group of people that go around doing the same thing to like panels. So like, yeah,
Bad.
there's
Yeah.
crazy people on here. Yeah, it sucks, man. But
Welcome, Southern Jeans.
Yeah, I was
welcome,
on a
welcome
panel
to
with him
everyone
earlier
who's
on.
coming in.
He's all right. Seriously,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
funny.
I'm not
He
upset.
was
Me
making
and
me
Craig are
laugh in the
chill.
back, actually.
We met off of
But...
Mooncakes. Yeah, appreciate it. But
Mhm.
I'll behave. I won't go too crazy. I'm usually go off when people go off, but
Yeah, just
I'll
try
try
to
to be
engage.
tame.
My rules are very, very simple. They're like just human decency. Don't talk over each other. Try to give each other time and space to talk. Don't try not to attack each other. Attack the argument if you can.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I think
Okay,
you kind of, I think you kind of already know the conversation. We're still on reparations. We're still on whether or not, melanated people were indigenous to this land. I think the only one that's anti right now, well, that's pro the argument, I think is CM. I think everyone. Oh, and maybe Joe. Joe, I don't know. Are you of the mind that?
Think black people been here the entire
Okay, okay.
This
So we
could have
got
been
Joe and
started.
CM on one side, and then you and Casper on the other.
Who's
So
this
anyway,
Slavic
I
guy?
haven't got to say my many points.
Is Casper Slavic? I heard somebody said they were Slavic.
Yeah, I'm a Slav.
What type of Slav?
Balkans. You?
Oh, okay,
Who
nice.
cares?
No, I'm Ukrainian. That's what's up.
Okay. Do you know
Another
what I think
immigrant.
about that
Goddamn.
whole? Can I just, since we both Slavs, in my opinion,
Go for it.
I'm watching my big brother and my medium brother beat each other up, and I'm pissed off.
Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. Nah, dude. I mean, I'm not a fan of war, but hey, listen, shit sucks.
You know how it all started, though, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy people being crazy, really.
Well, half true. There's a lot to it, and like I had to learn this because I clearly grew up in the area. Like
you grew up in Ukraine?
No, in Ukraine. I grew up like I grew up in a civil war. I'm from Balkans. So like
yeah. So you're from like Serbia, right? Or Croatia?
Yes, correct.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Serbian.
Okay. Nice, bro.
So it's like Serbia would be fucked if it wasn't for Russia, if I'm being honest.
Right? Hey, man. Yeah.
But I don't know. It's a completely different conversation. Americans don't. Yeah, see, Americans don't care about anything outside America, and then they think they can have a fucking opinion on the globe. Let them vote.
Don't let them spurg you out, man. They're just trying to get under your skin.
Energy. The dude just said I'm an idiot. I don't care about anything outside my nation.
Bro, he's low IQ. Like, don't worry about it, bro. Like, I can tell. Room temp IQ, man. I'm telling you.
Y'all can't, like, come on. First of all,
bitch, you just said I'm dumb. I don't care about anything outside America. Like,
bro, is that your girl in your picture? I can't even tell.
It's one of your.
Name me 10 countries.
No, like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just genuinely curious because I have to crank my neck to look, and I don't feel like doing that.
No, CM.
It looks like a guy. I don't judge though. I don't
African
judge.
sub-Saharan countries.
I just want to
guys, one at a time if you can. That is his girl in the
picture.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Bro, it doesn't matter.
It's his sister.
Right?
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't judge, but yeah.
Have you ever took a picture with a girl, weirdo?
Yeah, they look better than her for sure. But we're not gonna look. I'm not gonna roast you on like how unattractive your girl is. I want to get back on topic.
I'm not gonna roast you.
I want to talk about. No, I don't want to derail.
You get no pussy. Is that all you guys tell to each other?
I don't want to derail.
No,
I obviously, you know, I'm equal opportunity. I have
most, not all, but most Americans are arrogant. That's all I can say about them.
They're super fat.
He's not entirely wrong. I mean, technically I was born in America, but I'm a Slav.
He's accurate. Americans think they're better than everybody.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
No,
he's not wrong. I can't say he's entirely wrong.
2 seconds. See him. Prove me wrong. Name me 10 sub-Saharan countries.
Okay.
Yeah. Huh?
That's
too advanced for him.
Sub-Saharan countries.
You said 10
You know how they ask whatever girls to name 10 countries? I'm asking
right
he
now.
dropped out in 7th grade. Go easy on him.
Fucking idiot.
No, man,
guys, give me 1 second. Shout out to Southern Jeans for the $10 cash app. Appreciate you, beautiful. Appreciate your support. Thank you.
W cash app.
Shout out to Southern Jeans in the chat. W.
I'm sorry, y'all's life has been shitty. Like,
excuse me, you're assuming.
Yeah, my life is so shitty, man, dude. I want to be like you, bro. How do I get
like you got a space to be
racist? How do I be like you, bro?
Sorry.
You're still a loser.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to talk over.
No, I wanted to ask him, like,
well, I can talk over.
This is in regards to
yeah, I know. We know you have no manners.
You're African American. Your chick looks light-skinned at best. So does it mean your kids get half the reparations? Like, how do you
do have low testosterone? I know
that. That's why I can talk over y'all easily. Y'all are bitches.
CM, I bet you. Wait, how old are you? No judgment, CM. How old are you?
I'm old enough to be your father.
Okay,
but
so you
clearly you
probably
like a
have low
dad.
testosterone, so you don't get your testosterone levels checked, right?
Whatever you want to say, but you're still probably you
Because
got a
usually,
foreign
no,
shit.
I'm just stating facts. After 35, male testosterone levels start
Caucasian
dropping,
males,
especially if you're smoking, you're drinking,
Caucasian
not eating
males.
healthy. So
So
what
you have a lot to
happens is
worry
the
about.
older you
Caucasian males
get,
age
if you
faster because they're monsters.
who what?
Yes, y'all are
I
half
do need
animal,
clips.
half human.
Wait,
Y'all are an
what did he say?
Joe,
abomination.
Who
are you gonna
ages?
police your rate? Wait. Sorry,
No,
Greg.
I'm
Can I ask
sorry, I
you a
can't
question?
understand him. Can somebody translate?
I know. Can I ask Joe a
No, I
question?
can't
Remember,
exactly. How is
Guys,
it?
yeah,
That's
Joe.
the
let
problem with
Casper
I
ask
Americans.
want to
Joe
ask
a
Joe a
That's
question.
why
Go
all
question.
y'all
ahead.
immigrants got to go.
Go ahead,
Well,
Casper.
immigrants. Oh my God, Joe. Remember when I asked you? Like, I quite often see in white spaces, like floor states, white people police white racists. Like, if you don't believe me, you can ask undocumented criminality to
Dude,
come
I
up
have
here
to
and he's
like
not.
decode
Why
the
would
I'm
I
not.
have
definition.
to
Why are you
ask?
Bro,
interrupting me,
just
you
like let
fucking
Casper
N-word?
talk, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Let
come
me and
on.
Casper go back.
No,
Casper, why would I have to ask you if
I'm
white people
asking.
stand up
I'm
for
just.
black
He
people
sounds
in
like
black
fucking
spaces?
Apu.
Consider I'm the biggest panel whore that you know. I wouldn't have
Bro,
to ask someone
I
else.
love talking to you, okay? But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, I noticed this, okay? Like, if undocumented criminality came up here and dropped the N-word, I'd go off. She'd probably kick him off
No, it
because he's
doesn't
white,
matter. You
and
just
I'd
gotta
go off.
own it.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
gotta
fine.
tell
But
I
you,
say
man,
the N
most
word. It's
times
like,
I get called that shit a lot, and most times no one says
dude
nothing.
just said
And
I'm
Casper,
half
between
animal.
me and you, it sucks. Most times.
he's
Yeah,
not
but
talking about the hard R. I think he's just saying like nigga in general, not the
No, I'm
hard
talking
R.
about the hard R. I don't care about the other
I
thing,
know
man.
you don't. Neither do I.
Well,
But
the
what I'm
hard R,
saying
I don't
is,
think anybody should say it. Even like black
No,
people,
I
I don't
get
think should
called
say
that
it.
shit a lot,
I
yo.
don't care what y'all
Yeah,
think. How about
people
that?
be fucked up. I mean, I get where you're coming from. People be fucked up.
but Joe, let me ask you, Joe. Like, I'm gonna keep asking you this question over and over again. Okay?
Not sure what the question is.
Sure. When I watch black panels, okay, and I gave you an example of Nightishes last time, and like now, and I see a guy that's black make a clear fucking subhuman reference to like white people, whatever it is, the black dudes just chuckle.
Are
But
you
like,
sure?
if there was a white dude here and he actually started behaving like UC does, and I know you know who I'm talking about, I'm gonna be the first cunt to tell him, bitch, your kid's half black. What the fuck are you talking about?
RLM, I DM'd you on Discord.
Right?
You would, Casper. I believe you. And
Other white
if
dudes
I'm
do it
in,
too.
and if
They
I'm
all
in
straight
those,
kick them off. Sorry,
hold
liking
on.
you.
And if I'm in those spaces, and because I'm kicked out of a lot of black spaces because I do speak up for
Damn.
white folk.
Good on you.
But generally speaking, you seem to think that black people keep quiet, and I think that white people keep quiet.
No, we don't. It's illegal to fucking be racist now as a white man. We've been over this.
I
I
wouldn't
get
say
called that
illegal.
shit a lot,
Right,
Joe.
But
A lot. Especially in the last few months, last couple, 3 months. It's been crazy how often I get called that.
Oh yeah, white
And
people
I'm
are pissed
telling you,
off.
I sit up there with good friends and they laugh. That's
Dude,
just how he is. Oh, you know that nigga. Don't know if anything, they cape for the guy
Yeah.
calling me that.
So some white trailer trash bitch called a black kid the N-word, and then the whole world wanted to cancel it.
yeah, because it
I
got
won the
recorded.
argument. Okay, it's over.
It
Because the amount of
depends where
times
you're
that
from. Like,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
from Philly. Everybody just like, I mean, if you with the people, you with the people. Doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
bet you Philly's like majority white though, right?
No, not really, man. You go in the
Oh,
city, there's a
I
lot of
don't know anymore.
minorities in Philly, bro. No, we have white people, but there's a lot of minorities. I mean, it's a diverse,
Philly
it's a
famous
diverse
for
city,
having
you know?
black motherfuckers, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot. You go to the city, like you go in the hood. I'm like one of the only white people in the hood. Like, I mean, that's just how it is.
Bro,
There's
like
no way around
I'm
it.
gonna
But
dox myself because I've said this before. I grew up in a street where once was Warriors was filmed.
I'm not
And
giving
I
a
don't know
fuck
where
who
that
you
you
is.
are.
go look at that movie. Sam, please. Okay.
You've
You
been
go look
talking
at it.
forever.
Yeah, I
Nobody
love
gives a fuck.
talking because I actually say
You
stuff.
sound
You
like the
just
dude
say
at the
you
corner
guys are
store. Shut
fucking
the
white.
fuck
Give
up.
me money.
Wait, what? The CM's just a troll, bro. It's like funny.
Yeah,
But
fuck. I'm making energy. I'll just make fun of it.
no,
Like it's
that's
not
cool,
the
bro. Yo, I fuck with fellow slobs.
Let's
Like,
make
I'm
it fun
not
of
gonna
each other
shit
because I got
on
jokes all night
slobs.
for you fucks.
Bro.
Damn
Yeah, I know.
pussy.
You got
Sound
literally
your
said
you
you got
fat
your
neck.
lube out, right? You got the
crackhead.
tissues ready, CM. Yeah.
Why is your neck so fucking fat? Your neck is as wide as the fucking screen.
Who?
You were a fat neck weirdo.
That's not me in the profile picture. I hope you know that. But this
Huh?
guy, but wait, can I just say
Do
something?
you have
The
cancer?
guy
You
in
got
this picture
cancer.
mogs you. Like, he's better looking than you. I could tell from the side you have a really bad side profile. You have a weak jawline. You have a bad mid face. You have a recessed jawline. I mean, I'm not gay, but you're not a good looking dude.
Are we looks maxing right now?
Wait, how do you know about looks maxing? She knows about looks maxing. I'm dead. No, I just had to. I was like, I gotta call this dude. I know it's becoming mainstream. The fucking
It
black
has. It has.
Yo,
Look at your neck. You look like a fucking creature.
You're talking
Bro,
about
you look like
random
something.
fucking
You could have
athletes,
been
you
in the
dumb
freaking
shit.
movie Predator. You look like Alien versus Predator, bro. I wouldn't talk, bro. You literally look like you could be the costume for him, man.
Bro, you look like
You look like
the dude
fucking,
from
bro.
fucking
You look
Fantastic
like
Four.
fucking Snoop Dogg had a fucking retarded baby with
Bro,
fucking
why is your neck as fat
King
as your
Von,
head?
bro.
You're an abomination.
Why does your fucking neck and
Why is
look
your
like
neck as fat
Joker,
as your
bro?
head?
You literally, what, you couldn't
He
pay
called
for a
you an
longer
He's
neck?
using big boy
abomination.
words now, guys. Give him some credit. Give him some
No,
credit.
the
He
dude
is
pierced
using
his
good
ear.
words.
Why'd you pierce your
No,
ear?
I've never seen
I'm
nothing
a
like
big
that.
kid
fucking
now.
Get my message,
Sorry.
Hon.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry. Hey, you can tell us all to shut up, by the way. That's the first
You're like
rule
a
of
Make-A-Wish
any panel
kid.
when I see he's just talking on top of me. Like, why do you think
Dude,
I
you
asked
sound like the dude from fucking 7-Eleven. Shut up. I don't
He's
want to
on the
buy
door.
fucking
Well,
cans.
last time I
So I'm
checked, they
gonna
don't
call
have
him
I
out.
don't
Balkan
know.
people
I
working at
don't care if you
7-Eleven.
want
Oh,
nachos.
see,
I'm
let
telling
me
you, like,
creep into your
I
anus,
want
honey, and
fucking
I would
20
like
on
to
two,
do some
motherfucker.
operations for you, honey.
Dude,
Probe.
if we met like that, I'd pull your earring out of your ear.
I
You
live in
This
your
is why
rectum,
aliens
honey.
won't visit us, guys.
pretty much.
CM,
I
I
mean,
live in your
damn, dude.
rectum, honey bunny.
No, it's okay. I do drama panels too. Like when I get the most views is when there's usually a shit show on my channel, like people arguing, yelling.
Unfortunately,
profile
that
picture,
happens
like-
to be the case. It's because we need. I mean, we need to have some decorum to actually have a conversation, right? If you guys are going to talk over
Can
each
you
other, it
imagine
becomes
choking
a
him?
drama
Like, imagine
channel.
choking him.
Yeah, we need
But
to
why
like
would
Oh,
moderate, but I get it.
Oh, CM.
No, I don't want to tell you how to run
I
your own
love
channel
you,
because it's
honey.
not my channel. But
You try to choke him and so he'll
yeah.
cover the front of his neck.
I didn't have to moderate at all before. It was smooth. Like everyone was respectful of each
think
other.
it's
I
like-
was. Go ahead.
Sweetheart, do you remember the last time I was on the panel on Gospel of Bob's, right? With CM and Leonard. CM rage quit 3 times because of me and Leonard. Remember that?
But he
Yeah,
doesn't
see,
go
I'm
too
not gonna
far.
lie.
He
Craig
bullies
kind
in
of
the
owns
chat.
your life.
So
Yeah.
don't lie. Don't lie. I don't rage quit. I'm sitting there
Craig,
talking
he
about
kind of, I mean, CM, he kind of just dog walked you. Like, he just took out a
No.
leash and you just
You
voluntarily
look like
put
a
it
dog.
on.
You
Like,
look like a fucking a red
Dude,
pit.
for Christ's sake, CM,
Okay,
you
Snoop Dogg.
fucking Imperious cock dude.
Oh my God, does Imperious come around here?
This guy's
You
No,
guys know,
but this guy follows him.
And I hop off.
Is that your
Mahalo, puppy.
boyfriend, man? I'm happy for you guys.
Thank you for being here, Casey.
Yo, what up?
No,
I mean,
Imperious has not made his way over here, but this is only my 3rd day streaming, so.
oh,
Thank
only your
God.
3rd day? Damn. Oh,
Mhm.
I feel bad. You're getting like the shitty
Bro, you
end.
could
You're
make
getting,
the
like,
Guinness
flash.
Book of World Records with that neck.
You do.
How do you
I'll
know
tell you
that?
one
That's
thing.
Arctic Wolf. I mean, it's a nice
Rebecca.
neck.
Somebody try
You
to
like
Rebecca,
his neck?
both
I'll
Yeah.
tell you one
Are you
thing. You do
attracted?
not want Imperious over
gotta
it
That's
or
a nice
27.
neck, right?
No, I do.
I've
That's
never
a good
seen
neck.
somebody
You
else
like
take
that?
multiple people to choke.
Well, you're shoddy not giving you neck, so I know you're thinking about neck all night long, right?
I mean, I'm looking at the one.
Oh yeah,
next to
he's
you,
thinking
That's a
about
nice neck.
Imperious' shaft, man.
He's trying to
I mean,
get
either
to me,
one,
but he
I've never
can't.
said Imperious one
Mm.
time.
Yeah,
Either
you're
one thing about-
literally the reason I don't go on
I don't
black
care about
panels.
the internet.
Dudes like you. Like Joe Cool, I
Shut
want
up,
you to
Bob.
tell me
CM,
this.
how
Because
deep
of the guy
and
next
long
to
and
me
thick
is why I don't
is
go on black
Imperious'
panels.
shaft?
Okay?
I
That's
don't
a
know.
fact.
I'm not
Is he
gay like you. I
packing?
don't think about other men's
I mean, it
body
looks
parts,
like you
bro.
Well,
like to
you
kiss
sit
men,
there
CM.
sucking
I
his
don't
cock
like
all the
dudes
time,
on the
dude.
internet don't bother me. I just think y'all are all jokes.
Mm.
When y'all clearly prove that y'all
Yeah, I
Dude,
guess
you
he
like
does
to be
come around
shoved
here.
so hard
Oh
in the
my God,
rear
that's
by
so funny.
Imperious.
Wait, Arctic
can
Wolf
outshine
is
all
here.
you little
Okay,
quiz.
wait, that's so funny. Okay, let me explain. This is one of my biggest fanboys. Hi,
Can you
Arctic
explain with
Wolf.
some bass in your voice, you little bitch? Like, talk like a man.
Arctic Wolf is the guy in my picture.
Oh, CM, do you know how turned on I am by the time
I do have
with
a
the
lot
amount
of
of
fans.
dirty talk you do to me, darling?
Joe, can you ask
Thanks,
him to
big
leave?
dog. Yeah.
Like, can you ask this black representative to leave? Because he's
The
fucked the
black
whole panel.
Oh,
Now you want me to
CM?
leave? Now you're rage quit.
You
No.
had. You're
Take
fighting
this
me.
smoke,
You're
you
fighting
little
OG.
apple-sounding
You're
bitch.
fighting Greg. You're
CM, you're
overtalking
not
the
even a
host.
good
You're a
troll, though.
fucking
You're like,
Jasper,
it's like you just discovered the
Jasper,
internet, dog.
don't worry about it. He's a little
Casper.
bitch. Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother
Wait,
me.
Arctic
I
Wolf,
just
can I
like to
ask you a
turn him on.
question?
Guys, one at a time.
Arctic, in the chat, can you rate CM's girl, because Arctic, I want you to rate his girl.
But she doesn't
Bro,
have a
like, why are you
fucking
worried
thing at the
about who
bottom.
I'm
She's
fucking?
like
My chick-
White people
substandard.
are
See,
universal
I'm
serial
coming to your
killers.
rectum and fall asleep,
Potentially,
darling.
but
Southern genes, thanks to orthos people for sure, and my
Oh.
people. Yeah, go ahead, guys.
orthos people. Oh,
Meaning my chat and like my, tonight's been on fire because we got ortho people in the chat.
Big up, LG.
Big ups.
Roto made
Big
me
ups.
come, by the way. Okay, you have him to thank.
Oh,
I mean,
CM.
Thank you.
Oh,
Albert.
CM, baby,
You made
yeah.
Casper
Oh,
come.
baby,
Shut
CM,
up,
come
shut up
to
and let
me,
old man talk,
please.
little bitch.
Oh, CM.
Okay,
Oh,
Craig.
oh,
Okay,
CM.
relax.
well,
See how gay
I'm
they are?
afraid
They
to
just
cam
straight
up,
to
but she, I already
homosexuality.
cammed up like 50 times.
No one's
So
getting
it's
turned
okay.
on by that. No one's getting turned on.
They just want natural.
Bro, you make black people look bad. Do you
Yeah,
realize
Arctic's
that?
a bit challenged. He still hasn't rated her. I think he's scared. Yeah, I don't
Bro,
know.
you're a homosexual, dude. Shut up.
Oh, I mean, I know you're in the closet, man.
Can
But
we
listen,
find our way back to the argument some way?
I
No,
just
no,
feel
Hey,
like
you
people
got a
like
bunch of
him
trolls up here,
can't. Yeah.
but they can't handle the king troll.
Neither can
Well,
you,
you're not a
CM. You
troll
can't
though.
handle
You're
me,
just like a
darling.
cringe lord. I'm a master troll. I have over 10,000 hours in
Bro,
trolling.
you
So
can't
you're not
even.
gonna
You
get
don't even
to
have
me.
testosterone or bass in your voice. You're a bitch.
I don't have
Dude.
a
How am I gonna
shaft
take
on
you
the base
serious
of
right
my
now?
voice.
Greg,
Yeah, I
as long
don't
as you
have
don't
a.
go out, Greg,
Craig,
do your
hold
do.
on.
As long
Your
as you
mic
don't
is
go overboard.
Craig, your mic is really, really loud. Hold on. Can you
And you're
lower it?
British.
Oh, is
And
it?
mine.
Okay, you can turn it down.
No,
Yeah.
not you,
Well, how
but
can
not
you
you.
be
Craig.
disrespectful?
Oh, sorry.
Craig
You
That's
got
check
right,
the
I'm
it.
same
close to
look
the
on his
mic
face.
because
Craig is one
I have
ugly
to
guy.
get it closer because no bastard would listen to me if I don't find me thingy.
Nobody
So
cares
I have
about
to
your
say the
British
talk. I
shit.
have to get
Okay,
Okay,
louder.
no,
be
I
honest.
lowered you.
Yeah.
I lowered
Okay,
Okay.
you.
guys,
Okay.
can everyone shut up? Just let CM talk. Let's actually hear his most intelligent take. Okay, everyone
Okay.
keep quiet
It
and
doesn't
Okay,
watch
have
him not be
let
able
me
intelligence.
to
debunk
speak.
you.
He
You
can
love
only speak
intelligence.
when interrupt. I bet money
Let
on
me
it.
shake
I
that
Keep
got.
question
quiet. Just
off
let
with
him
this
speak.
knowledge,
Guys,
right?
That's it. Okay, I'll mute.
let CM talk. Go ahead, CM.
So we'll start off with this, like, and I hate to bring it back to race. 'Cause I know race is subject raised by some higher, intelligent people than y'all seem to be, and maybe even me. But
So
the
the
critical
first
race
thing you
theory.
did was insult everyone
But
in
here's
this
the
room,
thing:
calling us not intelligent.
y'all not going to expose the Federal Reserve and the system that protects y'all's
Bro,
wealth
you're an idiot.
or so-called wealth. So that's
Wait,
the
I got a
part that
question. You part of
you
BLM,
can't talk
CM? Do you
about the
stand for
conspiracy
BLM?
theories. So with the reparations part,
CM,
you
shove it in
can't.
deeper.
People don't know the contract law and legalese and the color of law. You can't
As
really
soon as
talk
I said
about
that,
that. You know what I'm
RLM's
saying?
head
Like
turned.
with them because they're not going to identify that slavery
That's
didn't
why
go
I'm
down the
laughing.
way that they were taught. It's shadow slavery. That's still going on to this day. So if you keep misidentifying something, how would they ever have to give that to you? If they don't know about contract law, legalese, and the color of law, you know what I'm saying? Just like the Black Law
You know what I'm
Dictionary.
saying?
I talk about it all the time. So yeah, so back to the point. So on panels like this, it seems to be a Caucasian space. Y'all get a kick out of
Caucasian
talk
space.
like,
We have a Mexican, a
shut up,
black
nobody
dude,
cares
a
about you,
British,
bitch
a
ass
white
talking.
dude, 2 Slavs, and a
So
black guy.
I'm
What's
not,
wrong
I'm
with
like
not,
y'all
I'm
not
not
gonna y'all not gonna
Mexican. I'm
expose.
not
I
Mexican.
convinced somebody
Latina,
that I
my
was
whole
light
See how
skinned
everybody
Dominican
talked over you
earlier.
the whole time?
Wait. Are you land
Latina
your
X to
planes?
Latina.
Yeah,
I
I'm
never
Puerto
got
Rican and Cuban, but close enough. Yeah. Go
nobody
ahead.
ever
Look the
heard
same
what
to
I
me.
even got to say because you
Yeah,
got a
when
bunch of
you
trolls
came
on here.
up,
But
everything went to
I
shit.
convinced somebody that I was Dominican earlier. I just said I was light skinned. They
well,
believed
you're a
it.
fat
What?
neck freak.
You're not Dominican.
Yeah, I'm like
Greg.
Arctic Wolf. Huh? No, I know I'm not Dominican, obviously.
Your neck
Hey,
looks
Greg.
like a beast person's kneecap.
Oh yeah, yo. I mean,
Freak.
listen, dude. If you break scale manage, there's nothing wrong with it, dude. You just gotta go on like Ozempic, right? Might help you, man.
That was
Every
almost as funny as
time
your
CM goes into
fucking
the bathroom to look in the
double
mirror, he
wide
breaks
back
every
neck.
single time.
Yeah, I mean it's Arctic Wolf, dude. His neck is pretty funny. I'm telling you, man. Like this is
Yeah,
Arctic Wolf. No, I'm serious. It's Arctic.
But yeah, so back to what I was saying. So
Yeah.
y'all were lightly touched on the issues, but y'all were never exposed at the supposed people that protect the so-called white people and the people that are protected in the system's wealth. So that's
What
why
are you talking
it's
about?
easy
Can you
to debunk.
rephrase that?
You know what I'm saying? Like the things that y'all talk about because y'all would never go into detail of what is really, you know what I'm saying? Like the Black Rocks, like the other organizations, like when the many wars in the 1800s when all the other nations came together to attack the
1800s?
indigenous people here. You know what I'm saying? So y'all never talk about that.
What war in 1800s would you like to talk about?
I mean, y'all are trolls. I don't want to talk about anything with y'all.
You don't know. I bet you
I don't give a fuck
$1,000
what
you don't know.
y'all.
How much money do
First
you
of
have in
all,
your
you're
bank
not in
account?
America.
Oh, why is that
Second
relevant?
of all,
You
I
dumb
don't give a
racist
fuck
prick.
what y'all have to say. Third of all,
Oh,
y'all have
okay.
no base in your
So this is
voice.
an American only panel.
Well,
Is
I
that
don't
what
care.
you're
I don't
saying?
care about y'all. Like, fuck
No,
immigrants.
it's not.
I don't care
Why are
about
you
y'all,
even
but you
here,
better pay
CM?
me.
I mean, because I'm on YouTube. Like, so why
It's
you
so
Well,
care?
funny how
YouTube says
Arctic
shit,
Spurg
bro.
follows me everywhere.
See how I
But
don't give a fuck about what y'all got to say?
Huh?
CM, you have
Why
Because
no
you don't
what I
logical
care
say
about
bother
argument. You
y'all?
just
anyone
get
else that's
Because
logically
what I
pathetic.
destroyed
say
like Arctic
matters.
Wolf. You have
Daddy's
nothing
home.
else
Listen
to
to
say.
Daddy. Listen to Big Daddy's home.
My mama told
Nobody
me.
calls
I
you
don't give a
Big Daddy.
fuck
You have a
what y'all
micro
little
penis,
bitches got to
bro.
say.
There's no
Cause y'all
Big
little
Daddy.
bitches.
Oh, the only one who calls
So
them
don't be
Big Daddy
focused
is
on what
me.
I gotta say. Because the more y'all talk to me, the more I'm gonna fry your bitch ass like the little
The
fucking
more
immigrant
white
peasants that
people
y'all
Well,
who
you
are.
dodged
speak,
my
the less
This is
question
a
when I asked
king's
you
reparations
if
you're
you
life,
gonna
bitch.
support
get.
This is
BLM.
a king's
So
life.
King's
You're a
life.
yeah,
little
you're a
peasant.
He
peasant.
was
How's that,
Guys,
king's
King?
life.
King
guys,
Gregler
I'm your
Desmond.
daddy. I can take on all y'all
Nope.
on the panel
You
easily.
your daddy,
Y'all are
son.
low IQ
You have
idiots,
an earring and you're telling
imbeciles,
Have
two
you got
Slavs
an
you can
IQ
take
test?
them on.
imbeciles,
Bitch,
freaks,
RLM,
Slav fucks you up.
you're
Can
Like,
you
you
starting
insecure,
spell
realize
bullshit.
that, right?
imbecile? Can you
virgins,
spell
never had
imbecile?
no pussy,
CM, can you spell
never
Milking
been to
imbecile?
fucks all your
America,
So you
NBA
can't
stars.
spell
never
What you gonna
been
say
imbecile.
about
around
that,
people,
bitch?
don't got social skills,
Bruh, all the
don't
NBA
got
fucking
The
MVPs
babies,
are
irony.
white.
don't got no
Hello?
bitches,
She's
y'all
Yo,
loving
Hello?
don't
it.
got
Snoop Dogg, you're
nothing.
funny, man. You're like
I
Arctic
don't. That's
Wolf.
no. Y'all are the funny man. Y'all
No,
the
we're
new
just
funnies
we
too.
chilling, bro. We chilling.
Okay, then why y'all so hot
TM,
and
blow
bothered
your
up waving your
nose.
little panties about the things I gotta say?
No,
Shut the
we
fuck
just
TM,
up
think
go
and
and
you're
sit
a
blow
your
your
ass down,
nose.
jester.
little
We
bitch.
think you're low IQ, but it's
I
okay.
don't care what you think. Try that.
Yeah, we
There's a
know you
bogey
don't care.
hanging out your nose.
Like,
You
I don't
need to
care.
wipe
Like
your
I'm on a
nose, you
panel with a
dirty
bunch of
man.
I just think
immigrants.
it's funny. I mean, you and your
Craig looks like
boyfriend look
fucking
cute
Freddy.
together,
Craig,
CM,
stand
but
up so you can show the world how you look like Freddy Cougar. Craig looks just like fucking Freddy Cougar. I
yo, that's
promise you.
Arctic Wolf. Do you think this guy's attractive in my picture? Is he like a Chad? What do you
Bro, I
think?
don't care what I look like to you. Like
No, I'm talking about the guy in my picture. You said his neck. What do you like about his neck?
Craig, stop with that image. I swear to God. Oh my
Now
God, I
that
hate.
is that looks like Arctic.
That's what CM looks like.
No, that's horrible. Mm-mm.
No, it's Jeff the Killer.
why don't you cam up so we just so you can show the world what you look like? The
Why
face
don't
you
you
gotta
cam
live with
up?
every day.
You can cam up.
Show the world the face you gotta live with every
You
day.
can
Please.
cam up.
Whatever. No, Greg.
Show it.
Never ever ask him to
Before you
cam up.
talk about
The
anybody
guy
else,
Why?
makes me
Craig,
put me
I
off my
want you to
lunch.
show the world what Craig looks like.
Why he looks like I could tell he
He looks
looks
like fucking Freddy
it's like
Cougar.
The
young
guy don't even know how
Vaughn.
to hold the fucking camera properly.
Vaughn, like
And all
I
you
can't
ever
even
see is his
tell.
Dude,
forehead.
no camera can hold your face properly, you fucking monster. You look like a
Yeah,
real
I
Dude,
mean Arctic
you're
is
the
a
one who
monster.
cracks a
I
fucking
agree.
mirror
I
every
agree.
day,
This
you
guy is
dozy monkey.
Let's be
Jeff,
real. Ain't nobody here to look at any of us. I feel like
No,
RLM
he
should just
likes
be
men. I
full
mean, he's kissing
screen.
a man in
y'all.
the
No,
picture,
y'all took
Ortho.
it
Big
there.
up,
I was
OG.
finishing what
He's
y'all
kissing.
started.
He's
Big
kissing
up,
his
OG.
boyfriend. I don't know, man. I think he
You
swings
ain't
for the
gotta thank
opposite
me.
too.
I
Yeah?
should thank you because I'm just staring. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I just been staring this whole
can someone donate $20 to kick
for
this
5
bastard off?
hours.
I'm being honest.
Now
CM's
y'all
head
want to
looks like
kick
a
me off because
fucking grape.
y'all can't take me on
Well,
like the little bitches you
can't
are.
take you
Why
on
don't
in
you
what,
take $20
dude?
to kick me off,
Basketball,
bitch?
swimming. Can we swim? I'll race
It
Yeah,
you
I can
actually
swimming.
swim
looks
in
like
your
a
bitch.
poisoned grape.
I bet you can't
His head
swim.
Wait. Hold on, I'm back. My dad's back. What's the issue? Are y'all being racist towards this soft, gentle soul?
No, CM's a monkey.
I'm a monkey, but y'all
Pretty
come
much.
from monkeys.
So what?
No, I'm not agreeing to the monkey
you
thing.
can
I said
show
the
people
racist
what
thing.
you
No,
what a
no.
monster looks like.
No. CM, I'm not agreeing to that. I'm agreeing to the
What's
Somebody
the
racist
come
thing.
what?
get her.
Craig, you look like
She's
fucking
acting like
Quasimodo.
a stripper.
What's
Craig, you look like Quasimodo.
what's CM's big complaint here?
Wait, where did the host go?
She's sick of y'all shit. She probably trying to drop one of y'all.
No, she saw your
Shut up,
face
monkey.
and her mirror cracked, and now like we gotta bring her back.
I'm on
Her
a
name's
panel
Wait,
with some
RLM,
Pride
lame
Month
dude.
was
ass
a few
trolls.
months
Like,
ago. Why are you coming out now? Like, is it just a good time to come
He's a
out?
gay boy. He swallows fucking Imperius is
Batsy
coming, dude.
boy.
Some of y'all at once. Y'all still the
Batsy
losers.
boy. Batsy
All y'all
boy.
fucking losers, bro. Like,
Can we take
like
this?
She's
y'all
back.
never
She's
got
back.
See,
She's
shit.
back.
Greg, calm down. Calm down, Greg.
CM,
Y'all,
This
like y'all
CM,
point,
what was
probably got
what
four.
was your
can you
what
be
was
a
your
raging tomato and just
You
mute
got
all
no
of us and
fucking
kick us out the
basis.
back and
Guys,
put some
guys,
rules?
one at a time.
Wait,
Come
I
on.
heard raging tomato.
No, she needs to kick all of us downstairs and then tell everyone to shut the fuck up. Like that's
No,
the
no,
main
no, no,
rule.
no. Don't
No,
let
y'all need to
Sarah
shut the
control
fuck
your
up.
life, Casper. You're better than that.
No, I'm
Why do
never
you
gonna
have
go on
Craig this
Sarah's
troll on here
panel.
like with this troll ass shit?
Bro, you're over talking everyone. Just keep quiet. Like,
CM,
why can't you be like
Why
white
don't you put
people?
some fucking bass in your voice, you little
Okay,
bitch?
hold on,
what was
guys. I don't want to have to drop. I don't want to have to mute. So let's get back to the argument. So CM is arguing for indigenous, right? His bloodline comes from the Americas, not from Africa, and as well as Joe. That's the argument, and also reparations. So let's try Stanley.
I thought it was cock.
No to reparations, and black
Well,
folks are not indigenous
I
to
didn't get to say
America.
my point because they were making fart noises and shit and talking over me. So where I said the black
Well,
people.
I
because
thought
like if you
CM
want to
was
have
trying
an
to argue that he
educated
didn't fancy
discussion,
cock, but deep down he really does.
because if
See
you
how
want to have a normal
I really
discussion,
want to hear.
Little
I
bitch
really
they
want to
are.
hear this man's opinion.
Yeah, let him talk. Come on, go ahead, CM. Go ahead, make your
Well,
point
are
again.
the trolls going to talk over me? Like,
No, they're not going to talk over, right, guys? Everyone, mute up. If you're not talking, mute up.
so
Okay,
back
mommy.
to what I was saying. So I'm not a racist person, but when it comes to conversations like this,
You're
it's
the
like
most
you can't
racist
really
black
have them
dude
with
I've met in a
Caucasian
month.
folks. See how he's talking?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I
CM.
mean, why would I like? All right, watch when you talk. So like I was saying, so when it comes to shows like this, you can't really talk about it because you're gonna get trolls like this, and and y'all would never talk about the real issues to like the stuff that really happened in history. Like all
Look,
the
can you stop talking about talking and just say your
Please
point, please?
shut
do
the
it now.
fuck up.
Do it now.
And all the
yo,
immigration
my
acts.
G, land the plane.
No, don't tell me what the fuck to do. I'll just start talking, little faggot. I didn't even mean to say that.
This is the best you got,
time,
Jack.
man.
You're not
Go
meant to
ahead.
say that
Spurg it
word.
now. Spurg it
Okay,
now.
but y'all not meant to talk over me either. I apologize.
You're not meant to say the F
But
word.
you're letting these guys troll me.
What do you mean let? I'm asking them to stop. Everyone stop. Mute up. Let him get his point out. Don't have a meta conversation, CM. Get your points out so we can move on. Go ahead.
Okay, but every time that I talk, they're talking.
All right.
over me.
They're gonna
talking about talking and talk.
Shut the fuck! Don't tell me when to talk, bitch.
Welcome,
You talk.
welcome to
You can't talk. All right, Stanley's here.
Right now. I'm finna talk
Bro,
right now.
either talk
So
or
back to
don't
where I was
talk.
saying,
Like you're wasting
you can't have
panel
these
space.
conversations with
Someone
white
that can
people.
actually make a coherent point. All right,
You
Stanley.
can't have these type of conversations.
Einstein's in the
Yo, what's
house.
up, Stan?
They're not gonna talk
I
about
don't
the real
know about
issues.
that.
All the immigration acts,
Yeah.
all the removal acts in history that got them their perceived wealth because they're not the ones that are running anything in this world. The hidden hand is. They're not going to talk about the war, all the wars that happened.
All right, I'm bored of you. I'm ready to. I'm ready to hear
the
Stanley.
White House getting burned down in 1812, like the real war, the real Civil War that
The
never
Canadians.
ended. So back to they're not going to talk about contract law, legalese, the Black Law Dictionary.
You're a black sovereign
So
citizen.
they're not,
Okay.
See how they're talking over me? So they don't see how because that's why you can't have serious conversation like this with people that always want to keep the system or that think the system is in their favor.
All right, let's get Stanley in here then.
Yeah,
let's try to have something a little bit more coherent and concise. Go ahead,
Well,
Stanley.
how am I not fucking?
I want to hear from Einstein. Shut up, CM.
But it popped up in my.
Can you let the black man speak?
Guys, I'm gonna start dropping you for real. Like, let's one at a time. Come on.
I'm not fucking coherent. No, you're not coherent. What I'm saying is perfectly fucking clear. Y'all are not going to talk about the real issues
Drop the monkey.
because y'all are racist, and y'all not going to talk about none of the Immigration Act.
Wait, who's
like
the Arctic
Immigration
Timberwolf?
Act, the 1924 Indian Removal Act, where blacks could never say they were Native American. Y'all ain't going to talk about the 1865 Freeman Act because y'all don't want to talk about the real issues. Y'all are bought to be the sleeper cells, the immigrants that y'all are. Y'all are not from America. Y'all came from Ellis Island. Y'all come here to hate my
I'm
team.
so sorry, CM.
Y'all teamed up with the whole world. It took the whole world. And y'all still couldn't take us out.
Sorry,
Y'all never
RLM.
will. Y'all
CM.
follow
Sorry to
after
insult
us.
you.
Everything that we do, y'all follow after us.
Any thoughts
But y'all
on the
hate us
black
at the same
Israelites?
time. Imagine a life like that.
All right. So, who wants to jump in on this?
So let me land my plane real quick.
Everything is projection.
Let me land my plane. So, like I say,
Lord.
so
long
going with what I
runway.
just said about all the legalese and the contract law, we can't identify. We're misidentifying slavery. So we can't ask reparations for something that never happened. Shadow slavery happened. which is contract law erasure. So I'm gonna let you little chunks talk and see if y'all can say anything coherent IQ like that. And I'm finna interrupt y'all too, like y'all did me.
Can I address the
Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, Stanley.
well, the slavery point is simple. There was American slavery in America. There's way more documentation and
But it was
records and
shadow
photos than there are for the indigenous argument. There's no proof other than a couple Olmec statues. And as far as reparations
That's not
go,
true. That's not true.
okay,
either.
I let me land my plane. You had
land.
the long runway, mine will be shorter. As far as the reparations argument, it is reparations are due as a legal thing. You could consider it a lawsuit for damages done. However, the realistically, realistically, it'll never happen. Excuse me, I got a cold here.
No.
So,
Go ahead. Give me
in
a
the
second, Stanley.
reparations-
Just 1 second. Xylit,
Okay.
can you say something? You're new to me. I don't know.
Would actually be exiled, and I'm
Oh.
actually here to back up some of what CM is saying.
Exiled. My bad.
Exile, no.
Oh yeah.
Who's exiled?
Okay, so let's
You
let
made
Stanley.
something.
Let's let Stanley land his plane.
Oh.
Then you can-
Well, basically, the argument Raging Tomato made is a real presentist argument. The history is what reparations are for, and the people don't last. They don't live a long time. Institutions do. And if you look at a more political philosophy sort of lens, is that institutions are basically responsible. American law, American government, it's existed since day one. Slavery was legal. Therefore, you're not suing individuals in 2026. You're looking at history, you're looking at the government, which still exists. And then the second part of it is if you're worried about slavery, everybody had slavery, which is that dumb Thomas Sowell argument. Let's just look at Jim Crow. Explain how Jim Crow didn't damage. And I just off the top of my head can give you a couple examples of how generational wealth was lost.
Or the
So
Joe Biden crime bill.
the reparations argument is real if you want to approach it using a historical lens. So that's what I got
jump
to say.
in? Can you please not use the term slavery again, because you have two Slavs in
I
here.
will use any word that I want. Slavs
You're
aren't
racist.
considered white. So when you say Slavs are white,
what am I?
some white people don't consider Slavs white. So
Wait,
I will use, unfortunately or fortunately, in the United States, you don't get to tell me what I say.
In the United States, you're going to be like him.
And you
Can you name
dude,
me? Wait.
I am your daddy troll. You don't want to get into it with
Wait,
me.
why are you
I will
Spurgeon?
crush you. I will crush you like you are in a Slavic
I
vineyard.
just said on Joe Cool and
I will crush you like
how
that
did we
very
get into,
horrible
like, the whole,
Slavic
like,
wine you're
do it.
drinking right now.
Do it.
Any thoughts on the Black Israelites? Any thoughts?
No, I want him to crush me. Do it.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm asking a serious
you are
question.
warned.
Any thoughts?
Warned by whom? Do it.
Okay, guys, let's stick to the topic. Let's get. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we're
I'd
all
like him
over
to
the place.
explain how his claim to slavery is valid by mine isn't.
Dude, this guy's a fucking troll. I don't know why you're platforming this.
This guy's a
I don't
troll.
think he's a
Dude,
troll.
I'm
I
talking
think
about.
it's just
I
the way
literally
he's, like,
said
called.
slavery. I literally said slavery in the United States. Your state of slavery, I have no clue about.
Yeah, you just.
Wait, I got a question for
Oregon,
Stanley. Can I ask
America.
Stanley a question, Arlen, without the
Go
trolls
ahead.
interrupting?
No, you've
What's up,
had
CM?
so
How you
much
doing?
airtime, dude.
How you doing,
Like
too?
you've spoken since I've come here for like hours. and you just
Casper,
overtalk
we'll
everyone.
put you in right
Sorry.
after CM. Go ahead,
Yeah,
CM.
Casper, chill for a second, bro.
So, but okay, I don't know if you heard what I've been trying to say. Slave, like I feel like the so-called black people in America were never slaves, like they said, but we were victims of shadow slavery, like Jim Crow, like the '94 crime bill, and just even the word black, because even the original Irish were called black, because this country is about contract law, legalese, and capitalism, which to me is not a bad thing, because it's a sign of masculinity to me. When it comes along with money, to me money is not masculine, especially when it's passed down through generation. You don't have to work for it. You know what I'm saying? I believe in like the work, like the, you know what I'm saying, if you don't work, you don't eat type of manifestation. But I'm kind of getting off topic. But I feel like my people are misdiagnosed in slavery, like out of anything, like, because all it was shadow slavery, which was the paper genocide.
Okay, well, I don't really understand your point, but
you understand what I'm saying?
Just so actually I don't. But
so you don't know what shadow slavery is, because you just used one of my points.
No,
Jim Crow.
If you're talking about Jim Crow, it's been called it's called slavery by another name. There are all kinds of names for it.
Well, they've been doing it for
okay, but let me address your point, because it's a big panel and I need to make it concise.
Yeah.
Capitalism, American capitalism was literally built by American slavery. And as I said, there is way more documentation, farm books, history books, photos. There's way more hard evidence of American slavery and the Atlantic slave trade than there is for your argument. That's all I'm saying. I got way more evidence on my side.
No, you don't.
Okay, let's get Casper in.
There's more pictures of black people being indigenous.
Casper wins.
I don't even know what to tell you, dude. Like, you literally called like one of the smartest black academics that I've ever read in my life an idiot.
Well,
and you want me to? Why? I'm not talking to you. No, go ahead.
The 1790 naturalization.
1958. Like, you know nothing, dude.
No, I'm not paying attention to you, immigrant.
People get really spurgy here.
17, you've had your hold on guys. Sam, you've had your say now. Let
Dude, I don't care about British.
So shut the fuck up, monkey. You've had your say now. Let
y'all are trolling me. I'm going to troll y'all back, but it's going to be funny.
Let's get Casper in here, please. Go ahead, Casper.
No, this was my point. I was talking to Stanley, okay? And I'm being good faith up until I'll match your energy. It's like, I honestly find it difficult to take anyone seriously who disrespects Thomas Sowell. Like,
can I respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you need to read more black academics.
Oh my Lord. You need to read more white history during Black History
Dude,
Month.
I know American history as well as any white person who's not a professional historian. So don't tell me what I'm talking about. Also, Du Bois, Booker T. Washington, they're all kinds of academics.
Booker T from WWE.
Wait.
I will not let someone who does not live in the United States and doesn't know American history or widely read of black academics tell me that my opinion of Thomas Sowell is invalid. Thomas Sowell I respect Thomas Sowell. He's not the smartest black academic out there. He left academia, by the way, and I know Thomas Sowell's life story. Okay, I'm not just whistling Dixie here. I know what I'm talking about, and my opinion is backed up.
You're looping.
Facts.
You're doing what your friend did. So can I interrupt?
No, Slav, please.
Slav, don't call me Slav.
So basically,
okay?
you're going by history books.
Whoa, with the hard S, with the hard S too, bruh. That's crazy. In Black History Month,
Booker T from WWE, bro. Relax. Okay, so you're going by like history books that you know were written, but how do you know that that's what actually was happening? You trust some random guy
I don't buy that. I don't buy that lame argument. How do I know what happened? You either believe a book or you don't. What I do believe is that there's more evidence, hard evidence, archaeological evidence, more archaeological evidence of American slavery, the Atlantic slave trade, not just in the United
evidence.
States, but the Caribbean, Brazil.
Evidence.
There's all kinds of archaeological evidence if books aren't good enough for you. More
Well, it was
so
actually
than there
white people
is
that
for
were
the
slaves.
Well, we're
more
moving.
so
We're moving
than
in the
there
right
is
direction.
for the I got evidence
You're a
on my side.
pseudo-intellectual.
Archaeological, historical. I've got records. I've got pictures.
You
You're a
So you
pseudo-intellectual.
personally
You
dug up all
literally
the
said
archaeo.
nothing. Wait, Atik, please.
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. Now I got to do it myself. Dumb
No,
argument,
I'm asking
sir.
you. I'm
You
not
are
discrediting what you're saying.
you are literally
What
third
am I
rate
literally doing?
with that argument.
No, I'm just saying you've personally witnessed it,
Yeah,
right? Like you dug
dude,
up all
I'm
the
not your
evidence.
high
You
school
looked at it.
teacher. I am not your high
You
school
skipped high
teacher.
school, right?
Yeah,
You
if you
go
were my teacher, I would
you
drop
go
that class
address your
so
bad
quickly.
education. Go
Well, I'm
address your
probably more
bad
educated than you.
education
You probably
and
didn't
then
even
come
go to
back
school,
to
to be
me.
fair.
I'm not going to yell
What
back
does
and forth with you.
jhb.info mean? Is it because you're clueless and you have no info?
No, it means I know more about this shit than you do.
Probably not, because you're explaining everything wrong.
So you
know
just
what?
let people come on here and attack
Sam,
Americans?
you let people bully Americans. You're such okay.
No, I just
Like,
asked her a question. Like that's what I'm like. What
You're
do you think?
Oh, I don't feel bullied.
No, I don't feel bullied either, but it's irritating. I know it's not good content, but
Oh, let the Slavs Slav.
Let the Slav Slav. Can you say this?
And
a
let
black
the monkeys
person?
monk, right?
Okay, let's get back to the topic. Okay,
I call everyone a monkey. So don't
I'm
feel
sorry.
bad.
Say it
All
again.
right, gentlemen. I'm not gonna do this whole debate thing. I'm looking at option 1 and option 2, and you guys are arguing between option 1 and option 2, and not even looking at the third option, which both cases can be true. Which actually both cases are true. There are indigenous black men, and there are black men from the transatlantic slave trade. Both. Now, if you don't believe me, get out there, speak to some Native Americans, and they'll tell you that there were black people here from the get-go. If you don't believe it, look at your science.
Yeah.
It tells you all
can I
genes come
address
from
that argument?
Africa, which means all people were melanated once upon a time, which melanated people originated on all land masses.
Okay, there's genetics and there's melanated appearance. I'll go with the genetics.
Yes, and there's some people that are black and very dark skinned, and they know
there are
you're
no
full of
Native
shit.
Americans with
You're full
African
of shit.
heritage.
There's one.
No, I'm afraid I'm not.
You're full of shit. There's one in my family, fool.
Okay, I don't care about your family. I'm talking
And it's
historical.
backed by
Your
genetics.
family. See, of course you want to talk
DNA
anecdotal.
testing.
Your family is anecdotal.
Vanta, RLM.
Mm-hmm. Vanta?
What did you do with Vanta?
Oh, I didn't do anything with Vanta. Okay, one at a time. Stanley, you want to jump in?
Well, no, you know, his family is not like a historical example. It's anecdotal.
Right.
His family.
What about my
But to be
family? Because
fair-
I got my census.
Same
The Slavs
thing.
have a better
There's many other. There's whole tribes that back up this theory. That's not a theory.
No,
it's their
there's
known
not whole
history.
tribes.
Stop.
Yes,
I know
there
you're
is. The
wrong.
Muskegees, the Cherokees, the Blackfoots.
Yeah. There was
the
intermixing
Potawatomi.
back
Keep
in
going.
the 18th
Even before
century.
the
Yes, there was missing. As a matter of fact, there were African heritage people that came with the Spanish. There's
How
a
is it-
deeper
how are they
history
African? Like, when
than
I got said
just
earlier, let me say
there,
something.
there's a
You would be
deep
speaking of
history-
Moroccan people
there's
the
a
more,
deep
so I'm
history
aware of
of
this.
African heritage people. There were black conquistadors. So blacks have been here since like the 16th century in the North American.
We were here. We were the originals.
Of course,
The
we
war
were.
was against.
Yeah,
Was
sure,
against the
sure.
blacks.
You invented
There
electricity
were people
too,
that
right?
betrayed
Keep
us.
making the. I disagree
Those
with
were
that,
the
but you
black
believe what you want to
conquistadors
believe.
Well, you say it's
all the
anecdotal,
Change
but
your
science
mind.
itself says all of our
Science-
genes come
science
from the
does
part
not
of
say that.
Africa where the most darkest melanated people come from,
Yeah,
which
you're
means those
going
are the
by
people that filled all
phenotype.
land masses.
You're
Stop
going
interrupting
by
him.
phenotype.
So that
not
means
genetics.
originally there was
You are
black
going.
Indians here, and the other Indians know about it. You read these books, but you don't talk to the people to know enough.
Okay, I look. Dude,
Well, he's institutionalized. He even
I'm
said it
talking.
multiple times.
I'm an
Yeah, you can hear it
institutionalist.
in his
You're
cadence and
absolutely right.
everything.
I trust the science.
You know, science is mostly theory, right?
No, it was me, Joe. After he called me a hard
Doesn't
Slav.
matter.
Okay, come
I
back
still
up here. I
trust it.
can't handle these two Muppets. Okay, they call me a
Actually, theory
Slav,
is not
Joe.
fact
Why didn't
most
you
of the
police him
time.
from chat? He called me a dirty white too. Said I wasn't really white. Like, what the fuck am I?
Why don't
I'm
y'all
not
stop
white.
being
I'm not
triggered
black.
over
I'm not
words,
Well,
yellow.
can I
Casper?
What am
tell you
I?
what I think you really are?
Oh, a troll. I'm sure you're gonna put in some
I
actual
told
fucking
you
answer.
I'm a better troll than you.
You're not a troll. You're actually derailing a
Oh,
good
I'm a
conversation.
troll that uses big words to troll you.
Big words to troll. Imagine
I got
if you
news
tried
for
to
you.
be a
None of
upset
troll
you
you.
in a
I
guys are
serious
called you
trolls.
what I
Bro,
called
you're
you
a
what
lit.
you are, and you're in your
Okay.
feelings. Are
Okay.
you not a Slav? Are you not a Slav?
Sure,
You
I am with pride.
self-identified as a
Are you a
Slav.
black man? Are
I'm
you a black
calling
man?
you a Slav.
Bro, what, you're just gonna
I'll
overtalk
tell
me?
you now, none of y'all are
You
trolls.
actually think that that this will
All
be
of
a
y'all are
good for the
fucking trolls.
trilogy of the
Don't
sun?
stay
Y'all
out
are
of your
fucking
feelings,
too.
Slav.
Fucking simp is
No, they
Let
might
me
be
now.
mute.
restarted, but they're not trolls.
Slav,
How
I'm
about
gonna
this?
mute
You tell
now.
your
I'm gonna
you're
let
gonna
you
mute.
stew.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
mute.
let you stew in your
Stew?
goulash,
I'm laughing
Slav.
at you. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
bully
mute.
Joe on your behalf after next time, okay? I'm
You
gonna
make
use
you
you as an
make a good
example
goulash
of an
there,
idiot.
Slav.
Okay? You're just another fucking idiot. That's all you are. I don't actually care. I'm gonna forget about you as soon
Yeah,
as
I'm
I
in the
close
back.
this window. Like
RLM.
you're insane.
Yeah.
Back chat.
Ortho, do you want to get in here? No? Yes? Maybe so? Okay. ED, would you like to get in here?
Yeah. This is why I don't argue dates.
Oh, hell
name-
no.
Oh,
This is
another
why I
ED,
don't.
it's good to
Guys,
is
see
why-
you,
let
brother.
him talk. Please.
This
Go
is.
ahead.
Thank you, RLM. This is why I don't argue dates, places, and names of people within history. If y'all can argue from a moral standpoint and principles, maybe we can get a better understanding of what's going on within the mental of that person instead of y'all arguing about his story. Y'all arguing about somebody else's telling of what happened in the past. And y'all keep on disagreeing with each other. So where are we getting at the end of the day?
I mean,
You
couldn't have put it any
connection.
better.
Sam, please. You have a
Shut up!
pinch
Don't
in
tell
your
me, please,
wire
you
to
little
you.
bitch. I'm not your daddy.
Wow. I tried to be like civil and polite, and you straight
Yeah.
away jumped to a better
Yeah,
conclusion.
don't
This is
jump,
not
don't
going to go
jump
anywhere.
there. No, I know, and I want to, but there's a lot of you guys. I need to make it easier for me.
Okay, but they've been
So-
trolling for 2 hours straight. Your name is
All right, but you don't have.
Oh,
Go ahead, Casper.
I'm
Go
trying
ahead.
to calm down, like, because they didn't like. I'm ready to go off, like.
It don't really seem like trolling to me. It
Oh,
seems
CM, you go off. Everyone have
See
a
how
right
it's,
laugh when you
my
get pissed off.
panties.
Go on, darling. Oh,
Shut
ho,
your
ho,
bitch
ho.
ass up.
Do black people not like handle their emotions well? Is that why you want to go off?
none of you are channeling your emotions
As I
well,
was
Casper.
Exactly. I don't think
No, I
anybody
Hey,
is.
are you?
people's energy. Edie,
So
like, can you
the
guys be
boiling
polite? Why are
pot
you
of
always talking
goulash
whenever a
is
white
talking
man
about
speaks, bro?
emotions?
I was gonna tell the guy why his sound sounded like shit, why he was getting the pop. How bad do you feel now? You have a
I need
pinch
a
in your wallet.
translator. I didn't
feel pretty
understand that,
good.
Casper.
Edie, no, I know, Exile. Edie, you have a pinch in your wire. That's why you're getting that static and noise. It's bad for audio quality. So just run your finger down your wire or some shit. Like you have a
Really?
pinch.
That's what your heart looks like, RLM?
And what's interesting is, like, if we actually want to speak about why the black people or African Americans in America are at this stage, like why they didn't progress as much as Asian
Dude,
Americans.
it's because they found weed.
Wait, don't be them, okay? And I mean, like, let me land my plane, okay? So it's like, if you want to speak about this, like, I listened to Kevin Samuels for 1,000 hours, and he had some really good takes on the. You're bored. Who said that?
No, I need
No,
everyone.
I said, oh my Lord.
Just let him
Okay.
land, please. Let him land. Let him land. Mute up, guys. If you're not talking, let him land. Go ahead.
And I'd like to respond to him.
Okay, right when he's done.
Go ahead, respond, since you know exactly what I was going to say clearly. The chat
No. I want you to please,
Nah, brother.
please. I am
what's
so sorry. I interrupted.
Fuck you.
My bad. Please finish and I'll respond.
Nah, carry on. You don't, like, do you understand? It's something
Wait,
like,
hold it. Please finish.
you interrupted me while I'm speaking.
Okay, my apologize. If I abjectly apologize, will you accept it and proceed with
I'm
your
waiting for you to
wisdom?
keep quiet. Wisdom. So you're gonna add in an insult at the end of it.
Yo, is your profile picture
Wait,
Nico Bellic?
saying you're spouting wisdom is an insult?
Yeah, when it's ironic.
Can y'all stop
Meant it
acting more
sincerely.
feminine than the females on the panel, please?
There's only one
Oh,
female.
darling, I'm more feminine than you'll ever meet.
All right,
honey.
Craig, enough with the side comments. Come on. Come on,
Let me-
guys. Casper, land your plane. Everyone else mute up, and then Stanley can get in.
I
Go
just
ahead.
want to take it to a productive conversation because I'm
Please.
hoping that your panel is going to be one of those and not just another blood
No,
sport.
that's
I
what I
actually
want.
don't
I
know
don't
the
want
play.
troll panels. I don't want that.
Okay.
So go ahead.
So you need to kick people off to start behaving like this. If you kick me at any point, it's fine. Like just
I
do it.
understand.
Who cares? Be okay.
I understand.
So it's like if you want to talk
He
about
wants you to be a dummy, mommy. He's into that sort of thing.
Maybe not kick them, but if they start interrupting the person that's making a point, just put them in the basement till that person makes their point.
Be
Just
like
let 'em-
Flo. And you need to tell. Okay. What I was saying is, it's like if you want to take it to a serious conversation, it's like one of the things that I wonder.
Bro, you know like 30 words in English.
God
I'm not
damn
having a
it!
DM, come on, guy, come on. One more
Basement you go.
one more shout out,
Freedom
and
on.
someone's getting put in the basement. Come on, let
Dude,
him
I got
finish.
interrupted the entire time.
Okay, but now we're moving forward. Now we're
Okay,
moving
but can I-
forward
I
from
was just
here.
gonna say one thing.
I'm not dropping you right now. Let him land, then Stanley, then you. Period.
I just want
Bro,
to say
you-
one thing.
God,
No,
say
let him finish.
50, bro.
Go ahead, Casper. Go ahead.
As I was saying, okay, I'm gonna calm down and be a Slav, okay? Something that we're very stoic and known for. Like, I'd be curious if you could actually define what makes Slavs different to other white people, but we'll leave that for another conversation, let alone when you use this as an insult. That's all I'm gonna say to be a dick. As I was saying, what I found interesting when looking at other issues, like one of the biggest one was the birth rates, right? So it's like, if you look at the birth rates, you guys suffered a lot and you definitely had really good family units. So it's like, why did the blacks suffer so much? Now you can talk about all the fucking bullshit that you guys suffered from like the government, but that wasn't really specific to only blacks. That was happening to everyone. That's a socioeconomic problem, which is probably the biggest problem. So if what I could tell you my opinion on this, but why, like, for example, the guys who came from Vietnam after the Vietnam War, why are they on average a stronger community and more well off than the African Americans who were there? Let alone, like, there's other people who don't look like whites that live in America right now. For example, Latinas and Latinxes and Asians and Hindis, like, and all of them seem to get along with everyone, or at least view themselves as American. But whenever I speak to an African American, they see themselves as African American first and then American. But if I speak to a Vietnamese cunt, he's going to tell me that he is American first of Vietnamese origin. Like, until you guys fix that, I don't want to say fix it, until you realize that you have to view yourself as an American, you're screwed because you're always going to see yourself as other. Okay? So this is the issue that you guys have. And whenever you start blaming it historically, it's like the irony of me saying I'm taking a slave away, Slav, is like, I'm not asking Turkish for reparations. That's idiotic. Because if you look at my history specifically, like there's no race that was
let's land our plane.
Okay.
As much
I
as you
will.
can.
So it's like, and the other thing is this whole we was kings shit. Like, white people couldn't get into Africa because of the yellow fever. Okay, you literally, the same reason why smallpox wiped out half the fucking indigenous populations is the reasons why whites couldn't get into the Africa. But now you're going to say, oh, that's Candace Owens and Saul, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, okay, how does that remove the point? And this was a question for Stan, if he wants to answer.
Okay, well, let me start off by saying a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. You literally...
You're insulting me.
Okay, well, now you're interrupting me.
Yeah, because you said little knowledge
go
is
ahead
dangerous. Answer my
land your
point.
plane, and then I'll respond.
Don't stop me, and I won't interrupt you, I promise.
Bro, he let you talk for at least 2 to 3 minutes. Can Stanley talk?
Did not insult.
Don't be
a little knowledge is a dangerous
That's
thing.
crazy.
I think from your perspective, outside of America, it's how you see it. But someone who is living and grew up in the culture, have read its history, revere its history, I think you are way off base. You basically have given me nothing to work with as far as a response.
Did you listen?
Everything you said is anecdotal, people you've
That's
talked
what you
to on panels. It's not solid evidence. So a little knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Can I respond?
Once you have studied and you can formulate an opinion worth me responding to, I'll respond.
Can I respond to that? So all that you've answered me is little knowledge is dangerous and you know nothing. That's all you told me.
Yes, that is
Can
my
you be more
response.
Thomas
Yeah,
so
that
like
I
and
was
give me
trying to be polite. I was trying to be polite
Casper,
and
this
tell
is
tell me I'm
you
good
an
that
idiot.
literally said coming from the Native
further.
Americans, their own
Joe, come
history
up
is
here.
anecdotal.
I'm gonna do to
Casper,
them what I
you
did to
need
you.
further study before
I
you
need
can
further
debate with
study.
someone like me.
Okay.
You
So
just
can
aren't.
you
You're
name
not
me?
there yet,
Okay,
son.
okay,
You're
Stanley,
not
Stanley,
there
can I
yet.
You have
son?
is articulation
Shut up.
beyond that, nothing more.
Exile. Do you think you just I got a question for you. Can you name me 8 sub-Saharan? Can you name me 8 countries in Africa that are sub-Saharan?
Yes.
Go.
Yes.
Go.
No, I'm not doing it now.
Okay,
That's
I
not
don't
the
believe you.
topic. It's
I don't
not the
believe you.
topic.
I
We have
don't
to get
believe you.
CM here. Come on, CM, get in here.
This
But
guy's
really,
useless.
really, what it is, a lot of these immigrants, they're more politically motivated because maybe their people are benefiting off what happens, like, you know what I'm saying, and with the Republicans and Democrats, when the bad, like, people that are sending money to these countries like Israel, you know what I'm saying. So maybe that's why these immigrants care about politics so much, to where they come up, to where they be so hyper focused on what's going on over here, kind of like we used to say back in the day, like, oh, like
You know why?
you sipping the Kool-Aid, you don't know the flavor or something
Okay,
like
can
that.
I tell you, CM? I'm gonna tell you
No,
why.
don't fucking
Okay?
interrupt me. I'm tired of you interrupting me.
Let him land. Let
Everybody
him
all
land.
night, and RLM ain't said nothing to you.
You literally said you're gonna interrupt everyone.
Then what the problem with these immigrants is in politics? They sipping the Kool-Aid. They don't
Oh
know
my
the
God,
flavor.
he's repeating himself.
So they're really invest. Like, people don't. Nobody's really like disturbed by that. Like, why these immigrants
This
like?
conversation has gotten lame from all ends.
Yeah, I agree.
See how I'm getting interrupted again? Every
It's
time?
not. It's not my brother in Christ. It's not just you.
I'm
Everybody
not,
who's
I'm
come
not your brother
against
in
you is
Christ.
all. I don't give. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you
No,
in
don't fuck
particular.
you. You just
Fuck
mad.
like me. Fuck like me. You'll still be second
Your
best.
history is not history. It's all fucking.
Your history is not
It's
history. At
all
least I don't have to
institutional.
make shit up to
It's all
justify my
institutional,
fucking
buddy.
bloodline, bro.
It's all
OG was here and it
legalese and
was a good
contracts
panel. You
and
came
made
up
up
and
terms.
all went
That's
to
where the
shit.
real
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
you murdered the
So
panel.
all y'all are wrong.
Y'all all murdered the panel.
All y'all are wrong. The real
I
history
think
is
me,
contract
Stanley, and
law,
RLM
capitalism.
can
Y'all don't know
revive
because
it.
y'all are low IQ.
Yeah,
But
let's try to
Y'all
get
think
this
the system
somewhere
keep
like
going your way.
intellectual, please, because it's driving me insane. I had 4 hours of intense but productive debate, and now we're here at the bottom.
Well, all the stupid
okay.
and angry people are here now to talk their opinions. So it's kind of
OG,
what happens.
If I was angry, I would have left.
Getting angry and throwing ad hominems against
I'm
each
the one
other.
getting talked over. I'm the one getting accused of what y'all are doing.
Exiled, you're
But I'm angry.
excused from that because you just be quiet a lot. You ain't the one being fucking retarded. It's everybody but Exiled that came
I'm
in.
just trying to see if
All
any
y'all
gems
suck.
are gonna come out of this shit.
Nobody has a
Honestly,
point. Y'all, like, nobody really wants to get to the meat and potatoes of the real topic of what is going
Bro,
on
just
with the
because you
capitalism and the
repeat
class.
the
Shut up
same
and let a man
buzzwords
talk.
over and
See
over
how I'm
again.
getting talked
Let a
over?
man
And
talk,
RLM
bro.
says
If
nothing?
you were a man, you wouldn't be so emotional about it.
No, don't do that, CM, because I need you to land your plane. Are you
How
landing
do
your
I have a
plane with
plane
the
to land when
last
I never got to
point?
get on
Because
point?
you've been going on and repeating yourself. Say
I
something
have
and
when you just let this dude talk for
oh
30
my
minutes straight.
God.
Bro, I've been quiet for like an hour.
I'm not talking about
I've been
your
muted.
bitch ass. I'm talking about Casper.
My bitch, bro. I swear to God, it's always the loudest mouth that with
I'm
the
not even
puppy
loud.
dog ass,
Like,
bro.
I gave you the opportunity. Let's go
dog
back to what you
ass?
were saying and just land it. I'm not
Yeah.
telling you
It's
that
always
you.
the loudest
Here's
mouth
the
with the
point.
puppy
Y'all
dog
would
ass.
never.
Let him
That's a
finish.
New
Let him finish,
Georgia-ism.
guys. Let him finish. Come on.
You like that shit, Stan? I've been working on that one for a minute.
Well,
Go
here's
ahead.
the thing. It's cool what Eric said. Yeah, it's cool. It sounded cool in the moment. It was like sentimental. But we have to go back to what this country is based off of: the removal acts, the bringing in the immigrants for political, you know what I'm saying, motivations. That's what this country's done for the past 250 years. So the real slavery is shadow slavery. It was never, oh, I'm whooping some guy on the plantation. When it was like that, it was your people that was on the plantation. It was never that bad. They were what was it called? indentured service, they could leave her and stay on the plantation, or whatever it was. So that they turned that was into wage slaves.
You know what, RLM? I agree. I agree with him. White people deserve
in 4
reparations.
sentences, then y'all can in 4 hours because y'all have a bias of y'all political apparatus.
Orthodox, I could make the argument they did.
That's what you're all about, Stanley.
Oh no. The indentured servitude is correct, right?
Well, no. I agree with I think they got their reparations though. It's a historical argument.
You can't say that. How are you going to say you think?
I can easily say that
because he has a fucking brain and uses it. That's why.
Black is a
well, come on now, Orthodox. You don't.
I
may not have a brain.
That's a contractual debt.
Stanley, even though I disagree with you on a lot,
CM, now you're rambling on. So who's Orthodox? Stanley, who wants to go next?
I think me, you, and Stanley can lead the conversation.
Okay.
Because I may disagree. I may disagree with a lot of Stanley, but he definitely has a brain and can think about good things to talk about on the topic. Unlike this other gentleman.
Y'all gonna dance around the topic.
I was gonna be
y'all gonna talk about organizations, which I will never tap into the issues of the legislation of what these parties were actually doing.
Bro, you're literally the definition.
Why don't you listen to somebody who's actually an educated member of your tribe?
Am I the rambler? That's all.
Yes. I want to get Stanley in here. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
No, I'm talking about race. You know, I'm talking about race, Stanley. You know what I mean?
I was going to make a cute argument that the indentured servants intermarried. A lot of indentured servants became part of that First Families of Virginia thing. They got their reparations early on.
Oh my God! You just want free money, right?
There were founding fathers, and I can't recall which one or two.
Y'all just argue everything.
I'll donate to you.
Started out as indentured servants.
Casper, let him finish. What were you saying? You saying they married?
There were some people. I would have to go back because it's been a while since I've even thought about it. There's indentured servitude in the background of some of what were considered Virginia's first families. You go back and read the history of Virginia, many indentured servants, once you finish that 7 years or whatever the term was, you were due like 50 acres or whatever it was. You were given land and things like that.
Not all
the
contracts
indenture was up.
Not all indentured servant contracts would be.
I didn't say all.
No, I know.
It did happen, did it not?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, because you would have indentured servants that were trade skilled.
Reparations is my argument.
A few states that had that black state farm bill where they got paid for the black farmers and things of that nature.
Yeah, but could you really call that reparations though? Because they married into families?
I honestly could. I'm not making a bad faith argument.
Well, I don't think you're being bad faith. I don't, because like if you sign a contract,
I think if they intermarried, come on.
Y'all keep proving my point out.
No. That's the thing. Like,
wait. Let Arthur go.
Shut up.
Let Arthur go.
That's the thing, right? The intermarriage. I don't think that's a reparations, and I don't think fulfilling the contract.
Yeah, but you could inherit.
That's what I was going to hit at. That's what I was going to hit at.
You could inherit. If you were a rich widow. George Washington, Martha Washington was older. Now that's not a good example. Skipping ahead, but what I'm saying is that women outlived men. You could be a merry widow who was rich, and you could marry someone who was a former indentured servant, and all of a sudden, the way the laws were, you're lord of the manor now.
But does that count as reparations?
Legal reparations. I'm saying that because
it'd be a form because of the opportunity.
I hope you get my point because I'm belaboring it.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I get how you could make the argument. I think I ultimately disagree, but I understand it. But I think I understand the argument. Like I said, I just disagree. It is honestly
that's
though,
fine.
it is
It's
a
good
good
argument though.
It is though, because if you think about it, right? Yeah, they're not legalistic reparations, but
Correct.
they had the
Well,
opportunity
technically
where
they
other
are
groups
if
didn't.
marriage is a contract. I've heard people say that.
Yeah, true. It by definition is.
But you see how y'all are dancing around it, like I
see
said
how
y'all
good
would.
an argument that is.
Y'all keep dancing around the
Shut
real
up,
issues.
CM.
Okay, Casper. Let me get Casper in here. Go ahead, Casper.
No, like I'm just trying. Like, okay, I'd rather listen to Stanley and OG speak than have CM be a fucking cheerleader.
Okay, so let's just go ahead and stick to the argument. Go ahead. Anybody?
All I have to say is shout out to the black people who can make arguments.
Shout for real. It makes all the talks about race and everything worth it, because you actually can have a constructive conversation. Like that's the thing. We need more people like Stanley, because I don't believe in racial supremacy.
Man, dude. He ain't been black a day.
Once again, I agree. I disagree with both sides. Shout out to the people that don't make it a black or white thing.
Right.
Shout out Exile.
But unfortunately, it is.
Yeah, shout out Exile. We love you, Exile.
As much as I don't live my life that way, but I know that they
Shout
teamed
out.
up
CM,
against
do you have a channel?
the whole
Can you go
world.
there?
So they still try to, and we still are all over everybody.
Bro, your
Y'all
kids are
still
gonna be half white. What's wrong
magnetically
with you?
follow us. Like, how does that feel?
Do you have any
kids are
big
gonna
titty
look
black
always
sisters?
Yeah.
I'm just
I'll
saying,
help
if
them
you
out.
got, I love big titty black women.
Denny,
Yeah.
is that you?
Oh, here comes this idiot.
Denny,
You
is
call
that
him an
you?
idiot.
Why would you call Dennison an idiot? His mic messes up, so he's got to get his audio set up properly.
Yeah, we're damn iPhones.
Oh,
Nah, he
Denny
has a full on desktop. Denny boy,
Denny
oh,
boy.
Denny boy.
No, okay.
The pipes are
You there, Lil X?
Danny. I'm just gonna trust that it's you. Eh?
No, don't trust it. Don't trust it.
Dennison.
I am restreaming you. Please don't trust it.
Okay.
Dennis, and type something in chat and say it's me, like in YouTube chat.
Yeah.
He'll fix his mic. He'll fix his mic in a second if it's him. Dennison is former IT. He is really focused on making his tech work.
Anyway, in the meantime, keep the conversation
Yeah,
going.
keep it going.
I'm not. Can I ask a question? Like against?
No,
No, I won't. Please.
You've asked too many questions. No, you're bad,
I'm-
Casper.
I didn't like the gentleman's answer because he told me like you have little knowledge and you should. I don't care what you say. So again, I'm going to ask.
All y'all have political.
Brother, let me land it. Like, why are you proving that
all y'all are
white fucking
immigrants? Y'all have
fatigue
political
right?
agendas.
What political
Y'all
agenda?
gonna
Bitch, I
lightly
can't
dance
fucking
over any
America.
topic that y'all talk about. Y'all will never go into it.
I
I've
think
been
me
saying.
and Stan Lee's talked about this before. I think both of our
y'all
ancestors
dance around
were here
subjects
when this country was
because y'all are
formed.
scared of y'all's wealth being taken
As free men. If I'm not mistaken, that's the case, right, Stanley? Both of our families existed.
Both of y'all have political
One at a
agendas.
time. CM, stop interrupting, please.
Well, yes, but on my father's
I guess I'm
side,
the only one
there-
interrupting.
Kick that guy. Like I'd kick him at this point. He's not listening to you.
there's some German ancestry. So, hold on. His
Let's
progeny were free.
Based.
I'm dying. You know?
That's my thing.
We're talking back in like the 18th century though. It goes back a ways.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, this man's gonna call us immigrants and say we got shit. Like, our families found this fucking country, brother.
Founded. Y'all
Well, I
came
don't-
on
I don't
Ellis
know about
Island.
founded.
Y'all came through the incubator babies, all that. The orphan.
What are you talking?
Yeah,
What am I?
colonized,
Let's talk
bro.
about the
Increasing
Black
the white
Irish.
fatigue.
Let's
Just
talk about
shut
the
up,
Black
dude.
Irish.
We gotta
Black
call it
Irish
what it
weren't- they weren't
was,
black.
OG. It was colonization.
Yeah, we literally colonized
Irish weren't black.
this county.
Let's talk about when the White House got burned down in 1812.
By the
Canadians
Talk about
did
real
it, you dumb
by the
fuck.
British.
That
Yeah,
how
it
many
would have been
wars
technically the
this
British.
country has been in, dude.
The
And with the native
like the
people in this
British.
country.
Yeah, when they moved the
Y'all
White
would
House.
dance over anything,
Yeah. I know,
which
I
y'all
know
would
that.
never go into the real topic.
Bro, you're
because y'all
literally
had
just
political
rambling and
agendas
repeating,
that you
and you're
felt
not
you could
even
take
good
as
at
well.
it.
He's a
You're not
good
even
troll.
good at
So
it.
is the other one apparently.
No, he's not even a troll. He actually believes this. Man, you are subhuman IQ. You are like negative 80 IQ.
No, bro, this is what happens when people watch a bunch of compiled points of someone else's and they
Ding,
mash
ding,
it
ding.
all together instead of actually seeking knowledge about something.
Well, that's crazy because what about all the immigration acts and all the removal acts since the 1600s?
Okay,
that
I
are
mean,
influenced
you
fucking
totally
innocent?
called the
So that's
word of
what
the
y'all are. That's why
people
y'all don't even
that
have
were
no
originally
basic
here
intellectual because y'all are
anecdotal.
little bitches. That's why y'all can't have discussions.
You
What
called
Y'all have
removal
adults
observation,
and y'all
which is
have
the key to
niggas that
everything,
are right or left.
anecdotal.
What
So y'all
removal
can't play
act
with
happened
nobody.
in the 1600s?
Huh?
What removal act happened in the 1600s?
Oh, when they hold on, I can bring it up. Give me 1 second, but it's been going on
Was
since the
it was it
1600s.
was it a removal act by the United States?
Yeah.
No. When was the country founded? See, dude, you make this too easy.
It doesn't matter, but I should have
I
said it.
literally,
We haven't gone into
oh my
contract
God,
already.
really?
It hits different.
Really?
It hits different when it hits different when it's a military veteran. It says too easy. Too easy, push.
No.
Come
Nice
on,
try.
CM. Come on, don't let me ask you. Dude. You really made it easy.
Isn't there two different? No, wait. Isn't there two different
Okay,
USAs?
no, there
The
isn't two
corporation and
different
republic?
United States.
He got you there, CM. Not
CM,
gonna lie. He got
CM,
you
I
there.
know. CM,
hold on.
I know you can do better.
You're wrong.
You know
dude.
he can do better.
I have
he has
confidence.
wait. So you insulted my intelligence, and you're telling me that guy can do better. Do you reckon he's smarter than I am?
Yes.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Well, that's just because y'all have beef, Casper. You should have expected that.
No, I don't give a fuck.
Stanley is
See,
going to call everybody he doesn't like an idiot,
Bro,
and I respect him for it.
Yeah, but he didn't
It's
answer my
beautiful.
question.
I told him I was
You didn't
better
answer
at
my
that.
question. You were chicken. Do you want me to repeat it? Why is it the Asians don't want reparations? Like, why is it the Asians are succeeding?
They already
and
got
Asians-
reparations.
Wait, hold it.
Shut
I can
the
explain
fuck up.
that.
Let me
Y'all
land my
go ahead,
question.
and then
You don't
I will
know what I was
explain
gonna ask. I'll
I
bet
will
money on
explain
it.
the details
Okay,
to
sure.
Casper.
Okay, can I say it so the chat knows? Because
And
everyone
in
here is
good
psychic.
faith, I will do it.
Okay. I don't know why you didn't do it the first time. I digress. So as I was saying, go ahead.
He didn't say anything, Casper.
He did. Stanley went like it was a go ahead, Stanley.
Casper, you really need to learn to just keep talking over people.
No,
I mean,
Exile.
your mic is louder than most people's anyway.
Your mic is louder than most people, and the lag that you
I'm
have
sorry.
causes more problem.
I know. Okay. Oh, he has 140.
CM states he has 140. Who tested that? What group?
But I can literally hear you when you're talking over OG too, so you're good, man.
My
Just keep
apologies.
talking.
I should get my quieter mic, but I'm gonna land my question. I'm trying.
I have a Mensa tested IQ of 125.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta
Putting that
block
out
people
there.
out like they're little kids and just keep the conversation
I did
going.
IQ tests, but it was like in 100. The last one I did, so it's like where are you in a percentage of 100%? Okay, but it's like not to go into the IQ. I'm going to repeat my question. I think I have the answer, which is one of the first things, and this started from Kevin Samuels, is like, why is it that the black people disproportionately have worse communities? And I'm not talking about cracker villages and all that shit, but it's like they seem to be struggling amongst all the nationalities, regardless of what they look like, bar Indians, okay, bar Native Americans. But for them, if they wanted reparations, like that'd be different. Okay, that's a different story altogether because they got othered, they got excluded. But I'm telling you, Stanley, you guys are not othered, you're not excluded. Okay, so it's, and in my opinion, the biggest problem.
So is the plane landed, or you need extended runway?
Fuck you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Now keep talking then.
Okay.
Go into we need more free money because my grandpa had shackles. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Well, then after this, I'll get into my personal situation.
I don't care about personal anecdotes.
60% of Black Americans are working class or above. So the reparations are not because we need the money. It's because there was a historical
See how y'all
wrong.
right back to politics?
And I will literally give you an example. Bruce's Beach. It was in Manhattan Beach, California. The land, it was a resort beachfront property that was taken by eminent domain back in like 1920 or something like that.
Okay.
It was just
You're not
taken.
answering
It was
my question,
black
bro.
owned. So they
Can we stop?
took
Don't
it.
call us black. Like,
Okay,
if
what
we're
I need
like,
you to do
this
is
is
let me
contract
finish,
law.
please. It's
Hey,
an
can you mind playing what
example.
I put in the back chat, Arlen, please?
Let him land, and then I
Yeah,
will.
let him finish. He's
Okay,
speaking historical facts.
the bottom line is Bruce's Beach was taken by white people from a black family in 1920. This is California beachfront in Manhattan Beach, what is now Manhattan Beach. High dollar. Taken. Now, about 5 years ago, the reparations part of a California bill basically recognized the land was taken, and it was given back to the Bruce family. Reparations was $20 million, and the land is now owned by the family but rented by either the state government or the local government.
Okay, can I jump in?
There's
Because you're not answering my
100
question.
years of generational wealth lost there.
Oh my God.
Kids probably didn't go to college or med school or whatever. There's 100 years. $20 million, who knows? They might be billionaires over that 100 years. The generational wealth was taken by Jim Crow. Reparations are more or less a legal argument for harm done. There are many more examples other than Bruce's Beach.
Can I interrupt
That's
you,
why the
please? You're not-
reparations argument is a good argument. It won't
Wasn't my
happen.
question.
I'll agree
It
with
wasn't my
that.
question. You're not
Okay,
answering my question.
God damn it,
And
Casper, don't you ever interrupt me again.
I do. You're not answering my question because you interrupted me and didn't let me finish
Your
my question.
I just
Repeat
gave
it.
you. I
Repeat
gave
my
you an
question.
answer
I
you
gave
can work with. I gave you evidence.
Repeat
You can
my
look it
question.
up.
Repeat my question. Prove me a white
Oh,
racist.
and
Repeat
my
question.
answer to your question,
Repeat
Asians are
my
doing better
question,
than
you
Asians
fucking
are
monkey.
doing better than white people too. Explain that.
You answer my question, but the question
Okay,
I'd say,
I
wait,
gave you your
I'll
answer.
take it.
Why
I'll take
are
it.
Asians
I'll
in
take
the
it.
United
Oh my God.
States doing better than white people?
Do you want me to answer that or no?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
I mean, I did say that earlier, Southern G's, but nobody wants to listen to me.
Oh my
They just want
God.
to talk over
Go
me.
ahead. You guys are this is literally why there's white fatigue in America.
Go ahead, Casper.
Dude. Oh, and then I meant to say,
I wasn't racist, but you're making me one. Keep talking.
nah, you can't
What
be.
do y'all
You're
be
a
calling
Slav.
these immigrant
You're a
refugees
Slav.
that
You're
hate
Slav.
America so
Okay,
much
so
for
can
no
I call you
fucking
the N-word
reason?
now again?
Slavs can't be racist. You
What are
need
you-
power
yes, we
plus
can.
what is
Yes. Oh my God, you're an idiot. You're literally like the black chicks and whatever.
Slavs can't be racist. You gotta have power.
Yes, it's an
What are
action.
you talking?
Whatever.
Shut up, CM. You don't even know what a Slav is.
Dude, I'm not talking to you, idiot.
I know
No,
what a
you're
Slav
interrupting
is.
me, idiot.
Like, I'm done talking
Like
to
your
the
black
people
cunt
outside
told you to
American
be
jurisdiction.
quiet, cunt.
Hey,
I can
Casper,
say that.
ask me
I can
what a
say that.
Slav
I'm from
is.
New Zealand. You know, we have the cunt pass in New Zealand.
But you
Also,
identified
Saying
as a
RLM is somebody
Slav.
trying to mess up
yeah, I
everybody,
did.
but hopefully you are.
Who am
I know
listening
what
to?
a Slav
Who
is.
do you
Do you
want
want me to
listen to,
tell you?
Stanley? CM or Stanley? Because I'm listening
They
to
make
both.
delicious
So I don't
goulash.
care.
Hey, Chuck.
Again, can you repeat my question?
Chuck.
Welcome.
I was gonna say Chuck is cool. Chuck is my co-host.
You
What is up,
guys,
Chuck?
you guys have fun arguing and debating and tearing each other apart instead of building and
I want to
figuring
do
this
that.
shit out. I'll catch y'all
Can I
later.
cook for a
I
minute?
agree with you, brother. Salute to
Thank
you,
you,
man.
Exiled. Thank you.
Can I cook for a minute?
Yeah.
So it's like,
Everyone
again,
agrees with what I'm saying.
You're gonna cook us some goulash?
why? Boy, you're
Oh,
gonna
I'm
make
gonna,
us
I'm gonna
fried
keep
chicken?
hammering it.
Why don't we let Chuck in? Chuck, do you have anything to say since
Yeah,
you're
go,
new?
Chuck.
I'm just trying to catch up here. I missed a couple of minutes of it, so I'm just catching up to where they're at.
Well,
So
we're not really
apparently
getting any,
you're
but it's trying to get
Stuck in the
reparations.
mud.
Yeah.
Oh I mean, no, nobody was to reparations. pay attention to what I said. Like this.
That back left tire.
Okay, let's break it up. CM gave me a video to play, so let's go ahead and I'll play that so we can break it up. Everyone can cool down for a sec.
It's gonna make a lot of people mad.
I'd rewatch it to
We
make
need
sure
a
there's
little Uncle Ruckus, OG.
Okay.
So can I like this is
I need
the
to. I need to
problem.
what? Chuck? I need to what?
No,
Break out the Uncle Ruckus clip.
Oh, I can't do that. This is RLM. This is RLM show. I can't
buckle
do
up
that.
for a revelation. Let's
AI
dive into
too.
the untold history of Black American Indians. Before the Siberian migrants crossed the Bering Strait, black people were already thriving here. Yes, you heard that right. Early civilizations, older than many African ones, left traces from South America to the southwest US. The Olmec heads in Mexico, definite African features. Fast forward to the Dawes Act of 1887. Non-natives paid $5 to be recorded as Native American, erasing the true indigenous black people from history. Their identity was changed from Indian to Negro to colored and finally African American. Why erase them? Colonizers needed the land, and rewriting history made it easier. But the truth, Black American Indians were the original stewards. It's time we revisit history with fresh eyes, like share and subscribe for more hidden truths. If you think Native Americans were the first here,
I don't want to have a real discussion.
I got an AI video like that about black
No, he
samurai
bought your
saying
real
they were the
act for
first.
Well, wait, I'm willing to have. I'm willing to have that real discussion.
That's a real act.
Okay, so let's have it. Come on, let's have
What
it.
about
Head
the
Stanley.
1924?
Wait. Let Stanley get in here. Everyone
wait,
mute
hold
up.
on.
Come on.
All I have to say is the Olmec statues and the pictures. Give me the genetics. Period.
Yeah, it's a black person.
Okay, no, pictures don't do it.
Yes, they do. They
Black
even
and
cut
white.
The, like, why would they
Hey,
cut off the nose and the lips of a lot of the pyramids?
people tan. Give me the genetics.
Nah, come on,
See,
dude. Don't
what
do
you
that.
don't want, what you don't want,
like you, Stanley,
what
but
you
this is why I said you
cannot
got political.
provide is the genetics. The genetics are scientific,
What about the
physical
Alteration Act?
evidence.
What about
I
You're
don't
interrupting a
care
black
about
man's
pictures. I don't care
But you
about
just said-
Olmec.
You just said that was
Okay,
your
I
proof earlier.
literally,
You're
if you
your
can't
side.
give me the science, I simply disagree, and I'll leave it at that.
Okay,
You're
but you said
interrupting
your
a
proof
black
was
guy,
through
a white guy, a
institutionalized
Slav.
books. I'm giving you a real legislation act.
You are not giving me.
classification.
It's not science.
No, it doesn't now your proof is science too. Your
Yes,
science.
I'm a scientist by training.
No, don't. Now you're being condescending, dude.
No,
You're
I'm
just
not
showing
being
your
contradictory. If you can't
What about
give
the
me,
1887
if you, I
Dawes Act?
don't care about pictures.
What about the $5 Indians?
Don't care
The real
about it. Those are
reparation is
those are
because
carvings.
of the lies
I
in
don't
your
need
book.
artwork.
That's the real
Artwork is
reparation.
not
Because of the lies
evidence.
that y'all told.
Artwork, the phenotypics.
What about all the wars in the
the phe-
1800s?
not scientific.
No, we're not going. We're not talking. So you don't want to.
Yes,
no.
we are.
No, we're not talking. We can talk.
I
science
am.
right now.
If we
we're talking
aren't,
about
I am.
politics. You want to talk politics? Or
Don't, politics is not science.
not? Well, politics is what this country is based off.
I
of.
need
Capitalism,
genetic evidence. I
classism,
need
contract law,
archaeological
legalese.
evidence. Olmec statues aren't enough. Pictures
No,
are
that's
not
not
enough.
just Olmec statues.
It's
this how
just
black
Olmec
people talking
statues
to
and
each other?
pictures. I
That's
literally
in
just
America.
saw. I literally just
America's has the
saw.
most pyramids in the
I
world.
literally just
You
saw
probably
the
know the Americas has the
YouTube
most.
video
Like,
you
nah, dude. Like,
provided.
y'all
It
try to
was
downplay it
pictures
to
and
that.
statues.
It's not just statues, dude. What about the
Pictures and
contract laws
statues
that
and
they changed?
blather.
You're the one changed to a low IQ statue.
No,
You're
no,
like,
no,
oh,
no.
I'm showing
I'm
you
not
this
talking
statue.
IQ. I'm talking physical evidence, sir.
The
Give me
physical
physical
evidence shows
evidence,
pyramids that they
and I'll
destroyed.
give credence to your argument.
What continent has the most pyramids?
Don't care.
No, you do have to care.
Don't care. I
And
do
why?
not
Because it
have to
proves
care.
it goes against
I
your
do
Western
not have to
ideology.
care.
It goes against your Western ideology, Stanley. You feel like
Ideology
your white
is
wealth will
not
be.
physical
Well, why do
evidence,
I call you?
sir.
Your Caucasian wealth
I,
will be compromised
I
if you
can't
believe
put
in atheism and
ideology
Christianity.
on a microscope slide and examine it.
I'm giving you an act. What about the
You,
1865
dude, you give
Hallmark
me
Act? The
nothing but
1887
a
Dawes Act.
random fake belief.
No, these are
What you're
real
expressing to me
legislations.
is ideology, not
You can
science.
call it that, but these are things that
I
actually
am
happen in
calling
history.
it that. I'm not calling it. I am calling it.
Well, that's the well. You don't believe in history, then I can't call. I
No,
can't call you an
I
honest
don't
historian.
believe.
Matter of fact, I'm about to go
I
unsubscribe from your
believe the
channel
history that is
because you.
documented.
As a matter of fact, I'm about to unsubscribe from your channel because you
There's no
clearly
matter of
push
fact
agendas,
here.
and
It's
I
a
don't like
matter
agenda
of
pushers.
belief. You believe and I don't.
No, I'm going off acts. I'm going
You
off
are literally
legislation.
going off
I'm
a
going off.
story that you
That's
love,
not just a
believe, and
story.
embrace.
What? No, that's not a story. It's a real. The
I
1887
accept your
Removal Act.
ideology. I just don't
You want
share
me to
it.
show you more?
I'm getting
More
ahead
acts
of
No,
where we were
don't
written out of
show it
history
here.
through this contract
You know
capitalism,
nothing.
classism. You're a liar.
You know what?
People like you are
Just
liars.
put all
Y'all
the
had no
links in the
choice.
back,
Y'all
and
had
I'll
no
view
place
them
to
on.
talk about my
I will
people
view them
or our
later.
struggle.
We have
The
gone on long enough.
signs don't lie, for sure, Stanley. Signs don't lie.
No, science
Well,
does lie. You know
I'm
why?
not saying
Because there's a word in
CM is
science called
lying. It's his
hypothesis. A
belief.
hypothesis is an educated guess.
I'm still getting a headache.
Okay, and ideology is belief.
What about? Hey, can you stop being condescending for 1 second?
No, I can't
I know
stop
you can. At least you're honest
condescending.
about that.
You are adding fuel to my
Because
condescending fire.
it's going
This is why
against
Africa
your
sucks.
Western ideology. It's
Yes,
too
my
easy.
Western ideology. Yep, I am a Westerner.
Yeah, I'm not. I believe in. I
Okay,
believe in
well
the
then,
universe.
if you
I don't
aren't,
believe
it's a
man
matter
should
of
control law.
ideology. It's a matter of worldview.
Man
We
don't make my
differ.
law, homie. I
We
do what I
simply
want to.
differ. I appreciate the difference.
No, you don't, because you're denying history.
Now you're telling
You're
me what
denying
I don't
history.
appreciate. I literally just said I did.
So can you answer about what happened in any of these removal acts? The 1887
I don't
Dawes
care
Removal
about
Act, they
any
was
of
talking
that.
about
I know that 1776 was the founding of the country, not back in the 1600s. You proved you couldn't even support the removal acts. I asked you a question,
we could talk about
and
what
you
happened in America.
failed the
Okay,
history test. You failed the history test.
Okay. Anyone else want to jump in
He
there?
can't speak unless he's interrupting you, Stanley. So you have to keep speaking, and then he'll have something to say. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
silence. Nobody talks, but everyone talks over each other.
CM is a buddy of mine. He's fine.
The way you two interacted is how I interacted with everyone on here. You realize that, right?
He's been on my panel before. We're fine.
That's not answering my thing, dude.
Who cares if it's your thing?
You can't expect a good, honest faith conversation because that's what was happening before I came up here, if you're not being that yourself.
And then it changed when you came up here?
No, it didn't.
It wasn't good faith once you came up, right?
Don't interrupt me like he interrupted you, please.
Oh, I'll you know what?
I'll interrupt you. Okay, what are we doing here, dude? Like, if you want blood sports,
we are mocking you. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, we're mocking you. So, like, do you not
Yes.
see the idiocracy in you, like, responding like that? Like, I'm known for having good conversations.
You are not known by me, sir.
Okay,
but
sure.
I will know you from now on. I will know you from now on, not as you imagine I would.
Okay, I don't care about that, but you can ask Joe.
Good. You should not care, sir.
Stop interrupting me. Please, be civil, be white.
I just dropped something.
Wait, what? Be white?
Yeah, because I just watched two black men
A
overtalk
black man
each other
can't
like
mock
fucking
you,
idiots.
Slav? So a black man can't mock you? Because that's what's happening right now.
So I just dropped something in the back chat about what happened.
I'm literally mocking your second-rate slavishness.
Can we go one at a time?
One at a time, guys. One at a time, please.
They can't. They're not capable. Prove me wrong. Like, I'm going to repeat my question again and again. I do this to Joe, I'll do it to you. If you can't take anyone else's word on this panel, whether or not I'm good faith, you can take his. Yeah? So as I was saying again and again, why is it that the African Americans are the only ones who seem to be suffering disproportionately to other races in America? But what word do you want me to
I can
use?
answer that question.
Last time you said I don't know anything, and you didn't.
The same reason that whites suffer it in Appalachia.
Appalachia Hills?
You don't even know where Appalachia
Okay.
is, do you
So,
now? See, you claim to know all this stuff about America, but you have no
I never
idea where
claimed that.
Appalachia
I
is.
never claimed that. I
This
live in
is
New
what I
Zealand.
mean by a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. Now you don't even know that much about America.
You're literally stuck like same as him.
I
don't care
am
about
literally telling you you are ignorant of American culture, American history, American sociology.
American. You and your American pride will be the downfall.
Guys, getting muffled one at a time.
Slav, you don't know enough to
You don't know.
challenge
Is that
me.
all you're gonna say? You know nothing. You can't challenge me. Then engage me intellectually, you dumb fuck.
You don't know enough.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. Is that all you're gonna say? Like, is this your
Yes,
trump card?
it's all
You
I'm
get a
gonna
trump
say.
card? Okay. Do you know how that sounds like to intelligent people? If you consider yourself an intellectual.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh, you don't.
I just know that
But
your knowledge
why are we
of American.
Oh my God, dude! Can you keep?
You know what?
quiet for a minute?
I'm gonna let you struggle.
Please. I
You go
don't
ahead and
believe you.
struggle. You go ahead and struggle, and I'm
Okay.
gonna listen while you do it.
Okay, cool.
Hey, you mind playing the video I dropped in the back chat?
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
my
Appreciate
God.
it. Thank you.
Let's break it up with another CM video, shall we? Okay, let's get that one going.
Marks a pivotal moment in American history with the arrival of the first recorded Africans in English North America. In August of that year, a ship known as the White Line arrived at Point Comfort in what is now Hampton, Virginia. The vessel carried around 20 Africans who had been taken from a Portuguese slave ship en route from Angola. These men and women were forcibly brought to the Virginia colony and traded for supplies, marking the beginning of an institution that would shape the nation for centuries. While some historical accounts suggest that these Africans were initially treated as indentured servants, similar to many poor Europeans at the time, the reality of
Similar to
racial
what?
slavery soon took hold. Unlike indentured servitude, which allowed for eventual freedom, Africans were subjected to increasingly harsh legal and social restrictions that stripped them of basic human rights. Over time, Virginia and other colonies codified slavery into law, ensuring that Africans and their descendants would be permanently enslaved. The arrival of these first Africans in 1619 is significant not only for its role in the development of American slavery, but also for the resilience and cultural influence of African people. Despite oppression, enslaved Africans in the year 1619 marks a pivotal moment in American history with the arrival of the first recorded Africans in English North America. In August of that year, a ship known as the
the White
What?
Line.
Oh no! Before you start, because I already have the answer. What are you hoping to prove with that?
No, it just shows
what I was wondering.
that you're wrong. But I was right.
No. Please get to the
That
point.
it wasn't about the American corporation that came into
Okay.
place 1776. I'm talking about what's been going on in America since the 1600s. Thank you.
So let me help you out here.
No, I don't need any help. I don't need any help.
Well, let me help the people who don't know as much as you do. I will increase their knowledge. Yes, you're right. That first 20 were indentured servants. Basically, blacks were indentured servants all the way up to 1661 or 62. I can't remember whether it was Maryland or Virginia that basically did black codes. But the reason that Africans wound up being slaves
We're not African.
is because the native the English in Jamestown tried to enslave the Indians first, but they couldn't
Indian
do
wasn't
it
called
because,
Indian until
okay, I don't know
1948.
why this history lesson I'm trying to give.
India used to be called Hindu.
Indians, the Native Americans knew the land. When they escaped, you couldn't find them. Africans were very distinct phenotypically. That's pretty much why slavery. That's why it was easier to enslave people who weren't indigenous. So your point is what? Slavery basically got codified in 1661 or 62. Actually, both years. I can't remember which did it first, which state did it first. Eventual state.
It's like I'm the best guy. Like I need to be on like TV. This is TV. Like
What you need to
a lot of
do
people.
is read more history.
I read a lot.
You
I
that video doesn't contradict anything that I've
based off of,
said.
Stanley?
Slavery basically began in 1661 or 62. What is the point of that video? It proves
Stanley,
my
is this not a
point.
capitalist country?
Guys, keep it
proves
going.
my
I have to step
point.
away for a second. E Deep is going to be running for me for like 5 minutes. Okay.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Keep it going.
Unless does he have a? You should always give it to someone.
Okay,
who
but
runs
Stanley,
the panel,
is this
so.
not a capitalist country based off contracts?
Okay, well, who started the capitalism? It was
That started
American slavery. It was
1776.
American. It was African slavery in America that basically kicked off the capitalism.
White is the status, Stanley. You know this. It's not a
No,
color.
white is literally a race,
And legally,
which
no, it's
is
not.
a social construct. And slavery in America was economic. You and I might agree on
thank
that.
you. Now we're
Okay,
getting
we
somewhere.
agree on that.
Thank you.
Okay, and
When they went and got the other Africans, there was a war between the people that looked like us. They're not us. It's not even the same.
okay, I don't know about any of that. I do know that they couldn't. If Native Americans made good slaves, African
Those are the
slavery would have
Siberians.
never
They came,
happened.
Like, they came over. They're
Well, you gotta
always
remember it was indigenous service
That's why they hate
first.
black people so much.
You're right. Yeah, the first 20 and dude, from like 1619 to about 1661 or 62, it was either Maryland in 61 or Virginia in 62 or vice versa. Basically, what drove the the law to it changed the status of kids. Kids used to inherit the status of their father. For African heritage people, they literally changed the law to partus ventrum something or another. So so African heritage children inherited the status of their mother to keep slavery perpetual. But up until 1661, 62, you're right. Blacks were indentured, and really, once they were released from their indenture, they were free. That part, that's history.
It was Virginia that codified slavery as a lifelong.
First, well,
Yeah.
no, Maryland did too, within a year, and I can't remember if Virginia was first, Maryland was second in 1662. Then,
Okay. But I know when Virginia did it was only you were a slave for life, but only on the mother's line of
correct?
descent.
Yes. That way, if the father was white, because before that you would inherit the father's status.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric, can you play a video for me real quick? 'Cause I want Stanley to explain this thing.
To be honest, I'm not. I'm on my phone. I'm not on no
Another
laptop or
video?
anything. I can't play anything
it's
from the
about
back from you.
What do I really have? We
Just see
agreed
him.
that
Just give us a quick
slavery-
breakdown
we
of what it's
agreed
about,
that
though.
American
Well,
slavery was
it's about the
economics.
erasure. And that where nobody wants to talk about it. This is real history. Like
I don't think
law, like, people pay for shit like this.
I don't think African heritage indigenous is history.
When there's no such thing,
It has not been
There's no
proven.
such thing as that. That's like there's no such thing.
The
what
Olmec
is it?
statues are statues.
No. What about all the reclassification?
Is he talking about Aborigines?
I don't care about any of that. I
How
want
do you not care
genetics
about it when
or
it happens?
physical evidence.
You don't care about it because it don't
What
fit your
you're talking?
narrative?
No, I don't. I literally
Because
don't
it don't
care.
fit your narrative.
I literally
Can you
don't
let him
care
speak?
because it doesn't support your
No, it
argument.
doesn't support your narrative.
You don't have an argument. You're talking about
My argument is
ideologies,
history. Your
beliefs,
argument
and artwork.
is
You're
rewriting
talking
history.
artwork and
You're arguing with me with the
ideologies. I'm
rewrite of history.
asking for science
You
and
two are
written
making black
records.
people look bad. Can you just speak one at a time? It's getting
I
Slav,
don't care what I
Slav,
say.
Don't call me
Slav,
Slav.
you
Or
ain't even
just I'm being
black.
polite.
Y'all were
What's that got to
slaves
do with
before
anything?
black people.
Yes, we were. Some took your slave card away. Can you behave like Slavs and have a decent
You
conversation?
don't.
Black
Hey,
people were never slaves. Y'all were.
Slav,
Did you
Slav,
just say
you
that?
aren't the
Wow.
troll I
You
am.
don't
I will
want the
crush. I
troll.
told you. I
You're
warned
not
you.
the
I
troll.
warned
Y'all
you.
never been
I
slaves.
I
warned you. You
warned
sound
you.
like Pantman, bitch, and he's my
I
man.
warned you,
settle down.
Slav.
You
That's
won me.
crazy.
What are you
Good.
gonna
Say
do?
that.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just
What are
gonna
you,
mock you.
what you gonna do?
What did you
Mock me.
think I was gonna
Wow,
do?
how
Slap you?
intelligent.
I can't.
The
How
I
black
can't.
people you're
I can't
talking about, are
Are you
you
slap
gonna
talking
you.
about
I'm
mock
black
just
me,
gonna
man?
islanders?
Because
mock
I was
you.
actually standing up for you. You're gonna mock me? That's so cute.
Yes, I'm going to mock you.
Oh no, you're gonna hit my fifis.
What?
Is this what you guys
Wait,
do? You
hold
just
it.
go around
Is
and then
this
we're like, yeah,
Imperious with
having
a
an
fake
intelligent
accent?
conversations. What just
Is
shut
this
up?
No, that's not
Imperious with a
Imperious.
fake
No.
accent?
What, bro? You're making the show look bad. You two are just talking over each other. How's that white people's fault?
You're not white.
You're not white. What's that got to do with anything? You're
You're a
the one raised.
Slav.
Oh, yeah, I am with pride. What are you gonna do about
Yeah,
it?
Slavs aren't white.
Oh, okay.
Stanley, you're an institutionalized racist.
No, he's
No.
institutionalized, and you're
You know what? I
Institutionalized.
just bring out the racism when it's funny.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's
it's
so
not
funny.
funny.
But you want
Like
reparations, though, right?
whenever my people have suffered with the
Your
system, like under
people. You're an
misclassification,
My
American.
Okay,
you're
people.
laughing at the
Slav,
misclassification. When
Slav,
you're really
Slav.
Slav.
Calm
One at a
down.
time, y'all.
Stir
One at a
the.
time.
I'm just stirring the goulash, Slav.
You're
Calm down.
just being
I'm just stirring the goulash a bit. I don't
You're being
mean
cute,
to.
right?
I don't
Yeah,
mean
you
to
blacks
get you
can be
so
cute with
upset.
racism. Yeah, because you're giving me a
No,
headache.
dude, I'm not a racist. I just treat
Yes, you
racists
are.
like they
Yes,
treat
you
other
are.
people.
Oh,
I'm not
Are you
racist.
calling me racist? Are you calling me racist, Stanley?
I'm talking to the
Stanley, are you
Slav
calling
CM.
me racist? Is that
You
what you
are
just
a
did?
racist, Slav.
Okay. That's what you and Joe Cool have in common, I guess.
No. I'm sure you're a racist.
Oh, I'm a bully the fuck out of him after this. I'm gonna
Oh,
use
dude,
you.
you
a
don't
lover.
even. You are a Slavic
You are.
frog in water. I'm boiling you, and you don't
Okay,
even
now do
notice.
black people. Now do
You
black people.
literally.
You're
You know
boiling.
what?
No, I
Black
don't. I
people
don't.
are superior
Oh,
to you, specifically you. Every black person on earth is superior to you, Casper.
Casper. Why is your superior
I'm pronouncing it so you can understand it. If I say Casper, you won't understand it. I have to say
So for chat, if you ever wonder why there's white fatigue, this is why. Like if
you know what?
anyone here
While
thinks
RLM's
why there's
away,
white fatigue,
apparently
it's
Casper
Stanley and
is going to be
CM.
crushed.
Like because they literally are begging for money.
Yeah, Casper, I'm not listening to any of this drivel. You're just trying to fight back. You have lost already, sir. What you need to do, is mute up and be calm. Be calm.
Why would I show you
Take a
any
deep
dignity
breath
of
and be
respect when you're
calm
not
so you
showing
can
any
recover
gratitude
any
to the
semblance
flag that
of respect.
actually gave you your freedom?
I don't
Like,
respect you
have
now,
Stanley
Slav.
the world, and you only
I
speak
have
about
lost
American
respect
history.
for you, Slav.
You literally are being a
Slav,
pathetic
you are
Listen,
not
one at a time,
respected here.
fellas. She kind of left before I was able to log back in and log back out. But I'm quite sure RLM got a rule where she don't mute people, but we should be able to talk as men. And if y'all can't do that,
Understood.
then when she come back, it's going to be a problem.
Casper's muted.
No, I'm muting myself. I
Good.
respect when the leader
Stay
of the
muted,
Okay, so we can
sir.
talk one at a
Stay
time.
muted.
Then.
Stay muted.
One at a time, fellas. Come on now.
Two of them can speak each other to one at a time, Edie.
Casper, you go first,
He's
please.
doing it too. Yeah, I can. I'm going to repeat my question.
You talked this whole time, dude, since she's been gone.
No, I haven't.
Every second. Yes, you have.
You're involved in every single conversation since you came up here.
We're on a panel show, you jackass.
Yeah, you're involved in every single conversation that's been had.
We're on a panel.
Okay, since y'all can't get together and figure out what y'all want to talk about, Chuck, you've been listening in. for the past 10, 15 minutes. Do you have anything to add on to this conversation?
No.
Yeah, I have to agree with Stanley. You know, science, you can take the DNA, look at the building blocks, and basically prove what areas in the world people came from. I don't believe there was really claim indigenous black people here. I think they were imported just like most of us were imported.
No, we were already
Uh,
here. Sorry. Like
that's
y'all,
interesting.
like the
So what?
institutionals. Why? What do you think they really owe us for the lies in the books? It was always contract shadow slavery. It was never y'all were the ones on the plantations working for us because y'all had all the incubator babies and the orphan train kids in the 1800s to like 1930 or some shit. That's like 80
Oh,
years.
brother, are
Oh
you talking
dear.
about the mud flood now too? That's crazy.
Nobody said
Look,
nothing about the mud
all
flood.
I have to
That's
say
what you
is
just
you can
said.
go on and on
That's what
and
you just said. I'm
on
talking about real
about
things that happened. This actually
contracts.
happened.
Science trumps contract. Okay,
Science
see,
does not
and
trump contract,
CM,
dude.
I mean this with
Especially
all
when you're
due respect.
condescending. Especially
I'm
when you're
gonna
not.
say yes, I'm being condescending. I
You are
admit that.
because you
So
have a
CM,
political
what I'm
agenda.
gonna say
Because you feel like you were
is
white in the
if you
system.
go
You're not
to
white. You're
Britain,
Caucasian.
they
One at a
call
time.
they
One at a
call
time.
they call Asians black in England.
No, the only reason, the
Okay,
only time,
you are
only time
literally
an immigrant
basing your history
identifies as a
off of a.
minority on a
Okay,
piece of
this
on the
is so
paper,
annoying.
CM.
they're only
CM.
doing that to abuse the system.
Can we go
This is
one
so
at CM,
annoying.
please?
You
I'm
don't say.
one at a time. I would like for Chuck to finish, and then Stanley, you can go. Then CM. Then
They ain't
Orthodox,
got
if you
nothing to
have something to
say. They
say.
just racist white
Okay, but
boys that want to
let's
protect
keep
the
it
system.
orderly. Let's
Racist
keep it
white.
because Chuck didn't never finish. Chuck ain't never finished. Go ahead, Chuck.
Chuck is not a
Oh,
racist.
and I was going to make a point to OG earlier. He said that the 40 acres per man thing that was actually in existence, and it involved more than General Sherman. It involved the Secretary of War, which his name slips my mind,
You
Stanton,
were right.
I think it
That was
was.
oh dude, I can't remember his name, but you're right.
Yeah, it was a group of people that got together. Their whole aim of the project was to isolate the newly
Yes,
freed black people
out on
into
the
their
Sea
own.
Islands of
Yep,
South Carolina.
in order to let them be on their own,
Stanton.
run their own economy, and all that. And
Yes.
it did. It went as far as Congress was getting ready to actually make a law or make it so about the 40-acre thing because they had the Freedmen Bureau that
Well,
was.
no. This had you're getting that history. Let
Don't
me tell
interrupt
you
my Chuck,
why
okay?
the 40 acres didn't happen. Chuck,
Who gives a fuck?
It did happen
I
for a while.
well,
Can you let
it
Chuck
did, but
finish, you
let me
fucking
tell you
monkey?
what really happened. It was Stanton, I think it was. You're
Yeah,
right.
Hold on, I gotta leave and then come back.
Sherman
Okay.
made the field.
Okay.
Sherman
Thank
made
you.
the
Okay.
field order.
No
It
problem.
was
You know I got you.
countermanded by I think it was Stanton, who was Secretary of War at the time. But let me tell you what happened. And my mother is from her background is Sea Islands of South Carolina, land
right.
speculation. There was a northern land speculator that came down, saw all that land is places that well basically it was for sale.
Stanley, you making
They
this up as you go, dude.
no,
And
I'm
you
not
talking about
No,
making
it
it
people
was
up.
talking
it
the
was
same
It
thing
is
it
you
was
talking about.
literally
Can
it
you
confiscated.
let
is
the host speak?
It was
She's still
okay.
saying
confiscated
shut up.
property.
Hold on a second,
I'm
guys. Hold on a
sorry.
second.
History hurts your feelings.
No, yeah, I'm trying to tell you the same thing that you're saying. Y'all
Okay,
bought the,
you
y'all
don't
stole
tell
the
me,
land.
sir. I tell you.
Y'all stole the land
Put
through
him in
bad
the
contracts.
Okay, give me a
It'll never
second,
be
guys.
yours. That's why I
Pan,
try to say, oh, well,
is that you,
Israel this.
Pan? Can you say something?
Yes. Thanks for having me up.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that is mulatto.
All
Welcome.
Yes.
y'all are doing is pushing y'all Pan Africanism BS, man.
Okay,
Like Africa's named after a
Pan-Africanism.
Roman general.
What? That's a new
You have some
Nigeria's
good
named
idea.
after a white woman.
But allow me to
Like, come
ask
on, man.
this.
Like,
It'll
this is
be
too
brief.
easy. Like, all it is
Allow me to
reclassification of
ask this.
contracts and classism.
Guys, let
White
Pan
is
get
a
in. Let Pan
status.
get in a second. Go ahead, Pan.
Thank you, and it'll be so brief. I really don't understand why the blacks and the whites are arguing because the future generations of both of your families will be mulattoes. So you better start getting along with each other. Really,
But they won't be you.
they will be like me genetically. They will look more like
Dude,
me
that's
than
been
you.
going on since the beginning of time. Dude. That's the same tired
They
argument.
will.
Like, knock it
Let
off.
me respond. Hold on, but let me respond to Stan.
I'm just hey,
They
Pan
will look
Mulatto,
more
I'm
like me
just
than
joking.
you.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
No, it's all right. I'm not triggered at all. I'm just saying your grandkids will look more like me than you, respectfully.
My son looks like you.
Exactly. So you have to get
Okay,
along with the whites.
so what? But you know what?
So why argue
My
with the
son,
whites
I
when you're
trained
blending together?
well, Pan Mulatto, I trained my son as a
Uh-huh.
black man.
But he's not.
No, yeah, he is.
He's a
Culturally,
mulatto.
see what you're not getting.
The DNA doesn't lie.
You're bringing a genetic argument to a culture
Exactly.
fight.
The
You are
DNA doesn't
bringing a
lie.
genetic. You're bringing a genetic
Exactly.
argument to a culture fight.
Exactly.
No, if you
DNA.
wanted science, there's your science to argue.
Yeah, exactly. The DNA doesn't lie. Everything else is an opinion. You can have your
DNA
opinion.
doesn't matter to culture.
But let me say
DNA
this.
does not matter to culture.
Stanley, you could call a woman a man. That doesn't make her a man. Do
Okay,
you realize
that's
that?
not my argument. It's not
You're
a good
applying the
analogy.
LGBTQ logic.
It is not a good analogy.
You're
I'm
applying the
literally
LGBT.
saying, well, let me
You're applying the LGBTQ
take your
logic.
bad argument and make your
But
argument
everyone on
for
the
you.
panel understood me
Let
when I said
me.
that.
I don't care about
You're
everyone
the
on the
equivalent of
panel.
calling
I'm
a
talking
trans
to
One
man
at
a
a
you.
time.
woman.
One at a time, please.
Pan
Yes.
Mulattoism.
You go first. I go
I'm
next.
talking
Go ahead.
to you.
Yes.
Don't bring a genetic argument to a culture fight and vice versa. The two don't, it's like oil and water sometimes.
And watch how brief my response is. When you say that a mulatto, a mixed race person, is black, that is the equivalent to a trans man saying that he is a woman.
This is so fucking up topic.
Well, in a way, you're right.
I know I'm
No,
right.
he's not right because you are what your
It's
dad
a
is.
social construct. Gender is not genetic, so you're
We have
right.
the strongest genes.
Let me have a dialogue with
We have
the
good
one that said I'm
neuromelanin.
wrong. What part am I wrong about, respectfully?
We have the strongest genes. We have neuromelanin. Stanley can't make a black kid. I can make a white kid.
Let me
We've
ask you a
had this
question.
argument 100 times.
If you have a child with a white
Well, that's
woman,
a dick argument.
hold on, hold on. Let me have a dialogue with him.
That's what it is.
But let me have the dialogue with
I
you,
didn't
brother.
make the laws. I didn't make it.
Exactly. So let me respond to what you just said, respectfully. Let's have some decorum. If you have a child
tell
with
me
a
what
white
to
woman, if you have a child with a white woman, no matter how that child looks, when they take a DNA test, will they see
I
that
have a
that
child
child
with the white woman.
exactly
It looks just like me.
And when that child takes a DNA test, is that European
It's
ancestry
not about this.
detectable?
There's more than just a DNA test.
But I'm asking a question, brother.
Dude,
When
this
that
is
child,
like this is so
when
off.
that
This is
child
so
takes a
dumb.
DNA
I
test,
don't
I'm
give a
asking.
fuck. How about
Let
that?
But
him
I'm asking.
talk, CM. Stop.
No, he asked me a question. I don't give a fuck about.
Let him
Exactly.
land, and
But
then you
let
can
him
get in.
finish.
He's triggered by the truth because he knows that his child has European ancestry. His
No,
child is not like him.
I don't
His
care
child is
about
mixed race. Your
I
child
like
is
it
mixed
when the
race.
panel was
Whether you
more
care about
open
it,
and
My child
I'm
understanding.
speaking
looks
about
like
a
me.
genetic reality.
Well,
Your
you know
child
what though,
is
Pan?
mixed. His child is not black, respectfully.
My child is
I
black.
am
Both my
Your
kids
child
are
is a
black.
Pan
mulatto, like
Mulatto.
me,
No,
respectfully.
sorry.
You're in denial. You're delusional.
No,
Go ahead,
Let
Stan.
me respond.
This is too
Pan
easy. I don't want to
Yeah,
have
Mulattoism.
this
you're
argument
cooked.
with you because it's so
Let's
lame.
Stan get cooked some more because you're cooked already. Go ahead,
Well,
No,
Stan.
you
because
didn't
I'm gonna
cook
end you right
me.
now. All
You
the
didn't
all the
cook.
people
said
all the
Yeah,
black
look,
people
you're
that
talking
have
over
let me
each other.
talk.
You're cackling hens right now.
No, I
Now,
cannot talk.
one at a time.
You don't want
Well,
me to interrupt
Pan
you?
No,
Mulattoism.
let CM
Yes.
get
You
in. Go ahead, CM.
all
So
right.
all the black people that are mixed with other races, can you tell the other race that they're mixed with, or can you tell they're just black? No. Some of you even have to answer them. Damn, are you full black or are you mixed? Because they all look black because we have the strongest genes.
Oh my
There
god.
you go.
Actually, no,
You're
let me
done.
respond to him. Watch how
Go
brief
back
my
to the drawing
response
board.
is. Actually, you're wrong. That's why when we put an African next to a
Dude, I'm
so-called
done
Black
with this
American,
argument. Let's go
we
back
can
to
tell
history.
which one is
So I keep
pure and
pushing
which
y'all
one
on
is
that.
not. Did you hear my
Based on
response?
phenotype or culture?
Did you hear my response? I'll say
We're
it again
talking
for the
about
listeners.
genetics and biology
I'll say it again
and,
for the
and
listeners.
melanin,
I'll say it.
neuromelanin.
I'll say it again for the listeners. With all due respect, when we put a pure sub-Saharan African next to a so-called Black American, we know which one is pure and which one
Because
is
that's a
mixed race.
different phenotype.
Because that Black American has
No,
European
they're not
ancestry.
mixed.
That Black
It's not
American
true.
has
That's a
European
lie.
Okay, but
ancestry.
that's
We
really
different
a weak
tribes.
argument.
That's
You can
checkmate.
say that about there's other
That's
No, it's
checkmate.
not a
there's other
checkmate.
black people
That's
in
checkmate.
Africa, dude.
That's checkmate. When we put
No,
you
there's
next to
not.
I mean,
Akon,
San
watch
There's not.
Mulatto
There's
is
one.
there's
There's
such
light
a
watch
skinned
this.
bad
Africans too.
argument.
Watch
Knock
this.
it off.
When we put
Hey, one
when
at
we
a
put
time, y'all.
Akon,
One at a time.
when we put
This is
Akon
not
next to
an
you
This is
mutts,
dumb.
One at a
respectfully,
time.
when we put Akon next to you mutts, we know that you niggas is mutts.
Dude,
Respectfully.
I'm not having an argument with you
The
right now.
N
That's
word,
not a fight.
really?
I'm not doing this.
Yeah,
You
that's
already
facts.
lost, dude.
Yeah, that's facts.
You're
So in other
confused. You
words,
don't know whether you're white or
It
black.
is
You want
literally
I'm a
a
mulatto. My name is
literal.
mulatto. I'm a mulatto,
Okay,
respectfully. Just
No,
like
you're
you.
mulatto.
not. You're
Just like
black.
your son. I'm a
We
mulatto,
just
just
don't
like your
accept you
son.
because you're weird.
Respectfully.
Bro, did all the black
Mulatto, it's
panels
a
vote?
Weird with
Why
the
you
literal
guys?
puke. You're
intellect
weird with the
argument.
puke.
Hey, I
Your
can't hear none of y'all
argument,
That's
because y'all
why
Yeah,
you're
talking
pass
over
the
sorry.
each
mic
You
though.
other.
Pass the
accepted as a
mic.
argument.
black man.
Pass the
My
mic. Y'all are
sons are
cooked.
accepted as
This
black.
is so.
Your son's a
All right,
mulatto.
Stan,
Pass
hold
the
on,
mic.
hold on, Stanley. Let me get Stanley in here. And I haven't. Have we heard anything from Ortho, Casper? Do you guys want to get in here, Chuck?
Nah,
I
black
mean, they've
people are
been
talking
talking.
like it.
Like,
You
since you ain't
see
on.
him. Like, I don't understand. Like, step back, okay? Take all your hate you have for me and put it to the side. You guys were all screaming on top of each other.
Step back from that ledge, my
Step
friend.
back,
Like, just
you know,
calm the
like
fuck down, dog.
yeah, like it's clearly this wasn't an issue with the original members. Like, CM, you, all due respect, you're like a panel killer. Like, I'm
I'll
sure
kill
they
the
had a
panel because
conversation.
it's bullshit.
Why? Let me.
Y'all
Can
don't
you
want to
take
have the
any
real discussion of
criticism or no?
politics.
Just
Like,
let
are you
him
Y'all all
land.
have
capable?
Let him
political
land. Let
agendas.
him land.
He said my name. Don't
Are
say
you
my name.
Grabbing
Okay,
a
Talk.
big
you can't wait.
runway.
You can't wait to talk. Just let him
Well, he shouldn't
land.
be saying my name. I'm not the only one up here.
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
god. Oh my
Sensitive.
god. You are. I'm trying not to
Be a
insult you.
victim.
Chuck, this is why I can't better myself. All right, because we got a bunch of baby back bitches that just need to be told about
Oh, Lord.
themselves because they wrong. I ain't even trying to be mean to you, brother. I'm
Wait,
trying to be a
wait,
better person.
Wait, are you trying to talk like you're in Atlanta right now?
All right, first off, I ain't talking like a homosexual, Stanley.
Yeah, motherfucker. I can hear that.
But I am the southernmost unknown county in the metro. You know where I'm. I think you know
where are
where I'm
you in
from.
McDonough?
Close.
Really?
I'm 50.
Okay.
I'm 50. I'm 54
Well, you know where
miles.
I'm over. I'm in Carroll. Carroll.
I am around Swirl Bluff area. I'm not trying to dox myself completely because that's a small
Well, no,
area.
that's okay.
You are.
I appreciate your Georgianness.
No, well, you know, I'm
it's a thing.
54
It's a
miles.
thing.
So
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Can I finish what I was saying? I enjoy.
Yeah, go ahead, girl.
Go ahead, girl. Okay, monkey. Like, what are we doing? Are we just gonna insult each other? Because this is why I don't go on black panels.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry,
giving you
baby.
constructive criticism because you just over talking me. Like, can you let me land my plane?
Last time I checked, I wasn't black, sir.
I'm trying.
I'm just saying, like,
It's
I don't care if you.
it's my panel.
I don't care. I don't
My
care.
favorite
if you're
shade
black.
is
I'm
mixed
just saying,
shade, okay?
there's two heaping helpings of personality right there.
If we can have, like, I like.
What are you trying to say, OG?
Chuck.
I like big titties. I'll just be
Like
upfront
big
with you.
titties. Titties.
I like titties.
Titties.
You sound like you got some tiggo bitties. Probably
do you
big
want-
as RLM, bitch.
Hey, probably. Hey, I play with them all the time, baby.
I
Sam,
can
can I
tell.
ask you a question?
What's
I'm
up with
curious
all
how
you?
you
What
got-
happened to the men with deep voices?
Oh my
and,
god!
like,
If you don't
were
show
stern,
respect
like
to other
actually had
people while
discussions?
demanding it, you're never
They used
gonna
to punch
get
people in
any.
the mouth
You
at the bar.
realize
What happened to
that?
those men?
Like you
Like
kind
you
of
listen to
said,
the
sad that a
y'all
reason
are
of
lot
why
of
people are
left.
getting
oversimplified,
pissed off. You can't
political. Like
expect
y'all
other
need a
black
one
people, dude.
direction ass type men.
Bro, you're
Y'all just
monologuing.
waiting on the like whatever the
You
wind blow.
overspoke OG,
That's the
you
direction y'all
overspoke
going. Y'all
Stanley,
are
you overspoke
bitches.
Chuck. You don't
Bro, you
respect
don't
the
have to have a
host.
deep voice to be able to knock a bitch out. All right, so you calm the fuck
Man, I
Oh
down.
can
my
tell that you're
god.
You
like
just
with
need to
men. I
have
can tell
big
you got
weapons.
low energy. Like
You need to just
you're gonna
Low.
continue,
call the
basically.
cops.
Why are you trying to
Are
start
you? Are
shit with
you? Are you?
everybody
Are
on
you?
panel? You got to be the most ignorant ass N-word that
Here we
I'm only
go.
not saying it for our lips sake.
I'll give you the
And,
cunt pass for
like,
24 hours.
you
Just call
got
him
to
a
be the
cunt.
most. I swear, you are stupid. Fucking, you're retarded.
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 Shit, if I'm
You're
retarded, I
a
would hate to be what
retard.
you
You're
are.
a retard.
I would hate to be what you are because you're an imbecile. You don't know history. You're going off Pan Africanism. I cooked everybody up here if you didn't notice
No,
in
you
every
didn't.
debate,
No,
You
you
didn't
didn't.
cook
including
us
you.
up at
Nothing.
all.
That's why you're so triggered.
Bro,
And I
you
know you're
burnt
CM,
shit.
screaming
you
right now
haven't
because you're a
cooked
retard.
anything
You can't make
I'm
your
respectfully.
own
not triggered.
content
I'm
because
annoyed.
you don't have no type of
He loves the
presence
sound of his
or
own voice,
charisma, and you
apparently.
sound like a 12-year-old boy. So all you're gonna
At
say
least
is
I
you're
don't
gonna
sound
make it
like a
sound
bitch.
political and like you're gonna act like you're
Bro,
Can
your
we
superior.
vote
girlfriend
on
better
that,
not watch
OG?
You're a
any
bitch.
You're gonna dump your ass.
Content's not for everybody. And
Dude,
you,
can
Mr.
you buy a
Orthodox
bigger
guy,
chain? It looks like it's. Wait, is she
you're a
choking you
clown,
from
dude.
behind? Is she
I'm
pulling you
I'm
aside?
For people that are
monetized with a
watching your
steadily
stream and not
growing
to listen to
channel.
you, like you sound like Andy
So
Milonakis.
Shout
Bro,
out
Like
to
you
if,
sound
if
like a
Monty.
all the
12-year-old
African
boy.
Americans are like you, you
Shout
never
out
be
to
On
able to
that
OG.
do
note,
anything. I can tell you that.
let's take a nice little break, a little housekeeping.
Please.
On that note, shout out to the monetization. I don't need a whole lot. I need some watch hours to get there. So everyone who comes in, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. We're here for the fuck shits. We've been here all night long and we're still going. We got a super duper panel of Stanley, we got OG, we got CM, we got E Deep, we got Chuck. Welcome, Chuck and Casper, new to the spot. Like, share, and subscribe when you come in. Please, if you can, leave a comment. Welcome to the Book of RLM and shameless boob tube at 7 o'clock in the morning Eastern. Okay.
Shout out to the 64 in the chat.
I think
Shout out to the
CM put another clip in the back
I don't
for
want
our
to watch
amusement.
Yeah, it was
anyone.
on topic,
Let's
but
say.
y'all started
I'm
talking about
speaking on behalf
y'all's
of chat.
what y'all ate for breakfast and shit. I don't give a fuck what y'all ate for
Do,
breakfast. Like, we're
do
talking
you
about
hear
history.
when other people speak, CM? Like maybe it's
No,
your head.
like talk with bass in your voice. Somebody listening.
Yeah,
Don't
but
He
talk
likes his
like
own voice, Casper.
The
God damn
Leering
it.
Center, Baba.
Like,
The Leering Center. Go ahead.
It is so much cooler when we actually have intelligent conversations when you let somebody finish. And when I listen
Dude,
to
I
you,
haven't talked to you this whole time because I don't give a fuck
Sam, I
about you.
wasn't done.
I don't care
promise
about
I
your
wasn't done.
opinions.
CM, even if you get triggered,
You're an
just let
idiot.
the man finish. You
You're
can
an
have your
idiot.
ad homs back. Let him finish.
But I don't
Go
care
ahead.
about what he has to say.
But I care. It's my panel, and those are my rules. Go ahead. Go ahead, Casper.
Wait, before
I'm gonna
Casper
take-
goes, I
go
just
ahead,
want to say
Coach.
this. Motherfuckers like this is why racism. I want y'all to know this. All the intelligent black folks out there that are worth the fuck, that have great things to say, even if they're
Who
wrong,
cries racist?
that
So
are
you're
smart.
trying to
This
label me now
motherfucker right here
because
is why I don't
you
want
can't
shit to do
outthink me or
with y'all. This type of stupid motherfucker is the reason race relations
so now
are
you want to
broken.
insult me
And it's a
label
problem
me
for white
because
people
you can't
too.
outthink
But I
me or
call out white people
Hold
that
on,
say stupid
CM.
shit. Can y'all
Once he's
please
done, you can respond, CM.
But
That's
he's
it. That's
insulting
all
me
we
can
ask
because
for.
y'all
It's
please call
structure.
stupid motherfuckers out like this?
Bro,
They
you
do.
are not intelligent. You're going
Well, I
off.
know
They
I know
do.
You
Stan
have
Lee does.
political
I know Stan
agendas,
Lee
dude.
does. It's
No,
if he sees
You have
retardation,
a
he gonna
group.
call it
Who
out.
says racism? I know racism is a tool. Like I've been trying to talk about contract law for what 4 hours now, and y'all go
Okay,
back to the
you're
racism
talking
part.
No,
That's
we're
not
not
contract
even
law, but you're
talking
not a
contract.
lawyer. Stop that.
this country's based
No,
off capitalism.
seriously,
What are you talking
Oh
about,
my
seriously.
lawyer?
lord.
Don't talk
What are
contract
you talking
law
about?
when you've
Is this
never
not a
been to
capitalist
law
country?
school.
This is sob
Is this
shit
not a
And by the
stuff,
way,
capitalist country?
I
Stanley.
haven't been to
Do we
law
not live
school
in a
either.
capitalist system? Not a
Okay,
democracy.
god damn it, dude. You're not
This
a
We live in a
brother,
capitalist. You're
this
not a
brother
capitalism
is a black
capitalist
based off
sob
either.
shit.
Marxism and contract
He's a
law.
subset.
All right,
That's why you have the
we're going
contract
back
law
and
the
forth
Black Law
now on
Dictionary.
Black Bear. Welcome to the
Y'all
fuck
know what the
shits.
fuck
Good
y'all talking
morning.
about.
Oh, I know
Can
where
you
Black Bear's here.
can you add some sense, Black Bear? Break up this insanity for me, please.
Hey, how you doing, Rebecca?
How are you?
All right, man. Congratulations. I just came to show you some love.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
What's going on, panel? How's everyone doing?
What's up,
Stanley.
Black Bear?
I told you I was going.
What's up, Black Bear?
Specifically
Hey,
Black
how you doing,
Americans
sir?
over
I
here.
told you when I was gonna kick your back in, sir. So I'll kick your
Yeah,
back
but you
in. Once
didn't do it.
my
RLM,
Don't worry, I've been doing it
let
the
us.
past 3 hours. The only thing's been
RLM,
saving
may
us
I
is
address
RLM.
the host?
Yes, Stanley.
Okay, Black Bear, I'm gonna be kind
sir.
to you.
I'm gonna be kind to you too.
He is here because he knows he won't be cut off or put in the back.
Chuck, can I ask you a question?
This is a pre-beef conversation, which I'm going to try and head off because I don't do beefs.
Whatever. Chuck, can I ask you a question?
Beef either. I don't do beef either.
Yeah.
No. We're here for the conversation, not for beefs. No beefs.
Okay.
Yes.
Is this
It's funny
gentleman
how
like
you beef
10th
with
man, but like
anybody that
black
doesn't push your
edition?
Western ideologies.
CM, go ahead, Casper. Go ahead, Casper.
Y'all, this is breakfast to me. Like,
Your name's Casper as well.
You got your immigrant
Yeah, we have
Gentiles,
the
you got
same name.
your white
Oh
apologists, you
my
got your.
God! Seriously, brother?
Oh my God, CM.
I mean,
CM, let him talk, please. Go ahead, Casper.
I avoid beef. I'm going to take it to meta, aside of my point. And I'm going to tell you something as a non-American. Until you guys learn to speak to each other, like with decorum, between black and white. So until, like, if you ask me what I would like, I'd like to listen to OG and Stanley have a conversation. Or I'd like to listen, for example, let's say Chuck and, I don't know, E-Deep, if he's on that channel.
If I mute you and you unmute yourself, I'm dropping you, just FYI. I muted you for a reason. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Want OG and Stanley to have a conversation? Go ahead.
In my humble opinion, for the sake of reducing whatever, this is just as a panelist. Like, I would drop all of us and put two of them up against each other, and you as a lawyer in the third position, like fucking flawed.
Well, I would like to think that a panel full of grown-ass men can stay on mute
themselves, yes.
without me dropping them. So if you would like Ortho and Stanley to go back and forth, I could trust that all these gentlemen early in the morning will not interrupt.
I think that would be fair. But again, like I still
make him pay.
Stanley, I would love to pay, but see, I have a problem with YouTube because feminists hated me so much and I've been reported so much, I can't actually use my credit card. And this has all got to do with the bitch who said it's
my God.
Yeah, blame it on women.
Blame it on the women.
Typical Slav.
Okay. Yeah, I guess not grown men, huh? Dumbfounded. So you guys know we do bounties here. It's $1 per minute to drop anybody from the panel. And also, if you feel so inclined to show me how much you appreciate the conversation that has been going on for about 6 hours now, Cash App is scrolling at the bottom, the Book of RLM, or PayPal Rebecca Marino 509. Appreciate y'all. Go ahead. Yes, Black.
Hey, Rebecca, you mind if I just say a couple words to Stanley real quick?
Okay, but we're not doing beef, right?
No beef.
Okay. Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Stanley, are you there, sir?
I am.
Stanley, you need to learn how to talk about the President of the United States, sir, and the Vice President of the United States. Sir, you're a veteran. You should know better than to be cussing or talking and cussing.
Black Bear, has he said anything about the president or the vice president currently on my panel, sir? Or that sounds like old beef to me, sir.
Okay.
And I'm with you. You know how I feel about Big Daddy T, but but that's not currently the conversation. So please, let's not throw it off.
Well, can I respond?
Sure. Why not? I'm just doing what you asked me to do, Stanley. I'm just doing what you asked me to do.
You're right. And I'm, you know what? It is such a cute little response. I'm sorry I insulted your president, Black Bear, but I'm gonna say what I want to say on my panel. So that's my plane has landed.
That's fair.
Rebecca, can I say something back? Just
go ahead.
To say something back.
Go ahead.
Stanley, are you there, sir?
Oh Lord.
Last I checked, I am.
He's still there.
Okay, sir. Sir, you're right. It was your panel, and you can say whatever you want. It's United States and you have the freedom of speech. Sir, I also have the freedom of speech to tell you that you're wrong for disrespecting the president. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Understood. And I'm glad you came up on another panel to tell me so, because I invited you up to my panel to tell me so, and you wouldn't. My plane has irked on the pavement.
Well,
On the pavement.
I didn't want you to cut me off, you son of a bitch. That's the reason why I didn't go up there.
Oh,
You would have
now
cut
you're
me
getting
off,
riled too.
and then you would have put me
I
down.
haven't
That's what
used
you
a
would have
curse.
did.
Oh my
Now, if you
Lord.
want to go there, we can go there, Stanley.
Ooh, boy.
If you want to go
Ooh,
there, I
boy.
tried to be nice to your black ass, but if
There
you
was
want to
a
go there, we
Done
can
went
go
out the
there.
window.
Out the window. It's good.
All I have to say is apparently my politeness triggered him.
You guys have been nothing but unpolite to each other and everyone else up here.
Literally.
I guess.
Yeah,
And
starting
by
with
the
you,
way,
Casper.
Black
You've
Bear,
been an
you are
angel up here,
welcome
haven't
as
you?
a special guest anytime on my panel. So
There you go.
salute
Okay,
to you.
I
And
appreciate
I
that.
appreciate what you said. I understand what you said. I'm just a little bit more libertine, I guess.
Don't worry, Black Bear. I cut some on
The
history.
president works for the people, not the other way around.
Well, he's supposed to.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
But he doesn't.
Okay.
That was civil enough.
Maybe
Salute to you
Trump will be
guys.
different. Who knows?
That was
But
that was
I
pleasant.
just don't put my faith in the man in general. So I don't like all this. I'm be the one crying racism. No, I'm a grown ass man. Like this is just a YouTube panel, homie. Like I got a real life like outside of this. Like I don't know if y'all do, but all this bias, like lighthearted, like racism, like when it's really supposed to be like when we're all classism in this capitalist country, and y'all never want to talk about that. Y'all never want to talk about real history or removal action legislations. Y'all just be like, well, that's AI or TikTok or y'all don't have enough proof when y'all don't have enough
Are
proof.
you looping? This is boring.
You know, you sound like a smarter version of Solid
Olympics,
Snake.
that shit's fucking hilarious.
You're Solid
But
Snake, but you know bigger words.
interrupted. Oh, I'm about to drop you, CM.
Where the hell's Be Brave at when you need him?
It's not about.
Oh my! You know, I haven't seen Brave in a while. Is he okay?
He was out last night.
Brave is fine.
Damn.
Be Brave is
On your
fine.
show?
Sorry, not yesterday. He was on CT's. The day
I need to
before
go back to
yesterday.
debate
He
school.
just got his channel nuked, is all.
Yeah.
Y'all ever thought about going back to debate school? Like learn maybe y'all should learn some legalese and you know what I'm saying.
Y'all should say hello to Be Brave for me. I do kind of miss him actually.
Yeah, you the type of a grown man to miss another grown man.
Okay, and you're not a lawyer. Don't talk legalese.
I can't talk legalese because that's what this country's based off.
No,
of.
you literally, dude.
The
If
sound
legalese could be
I
ebonics, that's
So
what I'm hearing. I'm literally hearing legalese spoken through an ebonic lens.
Is this not a fucking
He's
corporation?
just a black nationalist offset. It's
Is this not
fucking
a fucking
crazy.
Hey, is it legal bonics? Is legal bonics a thing?
Is this not a corporation?
I don't know.
Legal bonics.
Is this not a corporation?
I don't know.
He's a black lawyer.
Is this not
Legal
a corp-
bonics.
No, I'm not black. You're black. Like the black Irish that came.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm black. I'm black
that
as
were
your
white,
night.
But they were black in law and legalese and law.
I'm traveling. I ain't driving.
Well, y'all better learn.
I'm getting dumber by the minute.
I'm sorry, RLM. I thought
No, I think you're hysterical.
Till the time comes. But y'all Caucasoids keep playing dumb. Y'all keep following, man.
Who's
Y'all don't know what Trump's gonna do. And that's the funny part.
Caucasoid?
Y'all know. Y'all sit here. And
Nah, if I called you the N-word, I'd be a bad guy.
I'm a negroid. I'm negroid.
Y'all no more. Ha ha. It's over with.
Well, we are
Shadow
the
slavery's
superior
over.
race, so
Get over it. Y'all are not white in the system no more. White is a status in this classism system. Your
White
fake
is a
conspiracy talk.
classism system.
It's fake.
You should quote that, bro.
Unless you have a real N-word up here like me that has experience through all type of stuff, y'all don't. It's not no conspiracy.
You're
talk.
Dude,
Y'all
you know what? Are you
Ellis Island
HNIC,
is a
CM?
conspiracy.
Oh my god.
Some of use
the
all
orphan
kinds of
kids
the
is dark as
alphabet
shit.
now. HNICCM. Are you that
We used
man?
to call it, yeah.
Sounds
Yeah,
like.
this is sad.
Are you the head Negro in charge? CM is what he's asking.
He's the king of the blacks.
Kind. CM, you're holding your own. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
hail the mighty king.
No, really, he's getting butt fucked.
Y'all don't want to have the conversation, and it's okay. Y'all just want to go.
anytime
I think we've been having a conversation for
Y'all
the
been
past
having
6
a-
hours.
We're not interested in traveling
This
versus
is 8 people
driving.
talking over each other, and
That's
7 of
you,
them being
dude.
racist the whole time.
That's all you've
Based
been
off of the
doing.
Western system.
You know what? I
your kid's
I
not
want
gonna
to
be
see a
pure black.
conversation between CM and Casper.
That's
Oh,
why
Lord.
you assumed that I was
They've
violent.
been
That might
having
be
it.
worth
Warning
paying
them,
for.
I'm not. I already said I'm
I'm
not talking to
doing
Casper
this.
no more. I'm
It's
talking
like I'm talking to a brick
You
wall.
need to.
I don't like
Y'all are
talking
the
to
same.
him.
Y'all are the same level of racist.
I'm not
We're the
racist.
same
I'm talking
level.
about.
You're the one that
So
called me
talking about
Slav, stupid
real
fuck.
legislation is
Shame on
racist.
you, Stanley. Shame on you.
Legislation,
If I was your family,
schmegislation.
I'd disown you.
You don't want to talk about real history, brother.
No, I
And you
don't.
prove that. You want to talk about your
I
your
literally
fake
don't
political
want to
outlook
talk about
when
real
you are
history.
when you are liberal. You're
The
a white
history
liberal,
that's
dude.
boiling
You're a
Where's
white
in
y'all
liberal.
your
tube when
You're
you
a white
need?
liberal. You're dangerous.
legal
You are a
bonics
white liberal.
is what I'm hearing.
Pick a side.
He's calling you a cock.
There you go,
Pick a
Stanley.
side.
I pick the
Get in
rational
there. Like you
side.
were the only white person that I've seen that ain't in tune with their people. You better pick a side.
Oh, you white? Stanley's white?
Wait, Stanley's
he's
white?
white.
Holy shit.
Stanley
Yeah,
is
you
not
didn't know
white.
that?
That's right.
What's up, my
Cry,
white?
white boy, cry.
What's
I was
up,
like, wait a
cracker?
minute. I just got thrown all the way off. I thought
Yeah,
Stanley was.
me too.
Stanley,
Dude,
Stanley.
I know more about black people's history in this country than you do.
Well, tell me about the Black Irish that were
Literally, dude.
Wait a minute. I'm
Tell me
Black
about the
Irish.
Black Irish that were Caucasian
humoring
in the
you.
1830s.
Apparently, I'm dirty white.
I am
Tell me about the Black
I
Irish
am Black
in the
Irish.
1830s that were Caucasian.
Yeah.
Come on, 'cause you don't know history.
CM,
Can you swim,
CM.
Can you go swim?
This
Y'all
is
are too
not the
easy.
conversation. This
This is
is
too
not
easy.
you know where I am, CM. It's
two are the
too
same,
easy
by the
for
way.
me to slap
just
you
the older
about
kind.
the ears.
He's
Shut
you
up,
10
son.
years ago.
You're
know this, right,
bringing
Stanley? He is
a
you,
dumb
just
fight.
younger.
You don't
That's it.
have
Do you
to.
get that, Stanley? He's you, but younger.
Slav,
Slav?
you were slaves before
Slav?
African American slaves. Is that
By the way,
true?
you didn't have the right to reparations.
Slavery in America doesn't compare
no
to
one cares. The whole
Slav.
There's no
laughing
such
at you
thing as
guys.
an African
The whole
slave.
This
world
is
at
why
globe
CM
is
and
laughing
Slav
at you.
should have
We're
a debate.
laughing at you. I can tell you
Oh,
that every
good Lord.
I want you to have a debate,
I'm not
CM
doing
and
it.
Casper.
I don't want to debate
I'm
him.
not doing it.
He's one of your people.
You couldn't debate him because
I'm not
Casper.
fixing him.
I'm sorry,
Oh, you're
Casper.
gonna
You're
insult
not
my
as smart as
intelligence?
CM.
You projecting? That's so cute.
Yes, I'm
So
projecting.
you're like jealous of white people, right?
It is literally
I can
a joke,
smell it.
Casper.
I
Casper, I'm
Oh,
making
was it-
a joke.
Clap for the handicap.
Oh my God. Is that what
Hey,
it
leave
sounds
me
like?
out
to
of
slow
this.
your
Leave me
ears?
out of this.
What?
Oh my God.
I gave you a clap. You want a slow clap?
That's what it sounds like when I
Well
clap
done.
your ears, son.
What? You clap my ears? Bet you don't even know.
You were clapping. It wasn't me.
What CM sounds like to you is what you sound like to me. Just hold on.
Slav. It's
Oh.
is it daytime there? Why aren't you out there tending a garden or something?
You know, okay. It's not actually daytime.
What you need to be doing.
Oh, you're
is
gonna tell
your
me? Are you my
job,
daddy
Slav.
now? Yes, sir.
Slav.
Is this what it's gonna be like when you guys are?
Slav. Why aren't you slaving?
Imagine if
Stanley, you got
Oh
it,
my
man.
God.
Are you the best?
Oh
at
my
that time?
God.
I'm gonna use you to bully smart black people.
He said,
You're
why
the
are you
Slav.
Slav?
I don't give a fuck if he calls me Slav. I bet you get butthurt if he uses the N word because
How many Slavs does it take to Slav?
What?
What?
Dude, I am a retired black man with a
No,
college
Jace.
in a major. Let me
Oh, so you're a
just
DEI
because
guy.
most
What DEI job did
Slav,
you get?
you don't
Are
know
you
my
a DEI
background.
baby?
You
You're a
don't know my
DEI baby.
background, Slav. So
Yeah, you're
let me
You
let
got
you
your job
know.
through DEI,
I
right?
consider people
DEI,
like you,
diversity
Slav,
inclusion, right?
Slav.
Oh, okay,
Why you keep
DEI.
calling him
Slav.
Slav?
Okay, DEI.
Slav. Let
I
me
am a
speak,
Slav.
please, Slav.
No, you're DEI.
You are bringing a dumb fight to
DEI?
an elite fight. I am
Oh, you
simply
literally
put,
like the black version of
simply
that. I am
put,
so
I'm
smart.
I'm
What's up?
a
I'm
man of a
smart.
certain
I say
age
smart
who is
things,
totally
and when I speak
retired,
with other people
who
of my
is
brain,
having
we
a
just
good
speak
time
over each
on a
other.
panel and
This is a
asking
good
a
time
younger
yelling each
man,
other
why
and
aren't
trolling
you at
each other.
work?
The N
I
word.
worked
This is so
hard.
much fun. Now pay me my fucking goat. Oh,
What?
sorry, was it a donkey or a goat? Which one do you prefer?
What?
Okay, I can't talk to
Okay.
this
Oh, I am
Slav.
so smart and
He's all
intelligent. I am
in
against
his
the world.
goulash.
Look at me. Here's a smart-looking black man on my fucking picture.
Oh, this motherfucker! I has
Oh
stirred
my
his
God!
goulash, and
White
he
people
is
made
boiling
AI. The
over.
You
hardest
mind
thing
playing
I could do was
this
make
is
a
actually
black
for
man
the
in front of a
historian
microphone
Stanley.
and we just
Can
talk
you play
over
the
each
video I
other.
just dropped in the back chat about the Black Irish?
Oh my God!
Bro,
Really?
why
Oh
do you
my
keep
God,
playing
are you
AI
religious?
videos? I swear to
Are you a brother
God.
in Christ now, Stanley? Are you religious? Which religion are you in? What African American fucking
Wait,
Jewish
hold it. Do
religion
you
got?
want to know my religion now? What are we
No,
dating?
really, I'm just insulting you.
He's Muslim.
Oh, dude, this is
Cancer is
weird. This is
Muslim.
getting
This is
real
so
weird.
weird, so weird.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
All
weird,
right, we're
weird.
gonna break it up with one of CT's
God.
videos. Hold on,
CM,
hold
CM,
on.
CM,
Oh,
CM,
CM.
much more
CM.
intelligent
Sorry,
than CT.
it's
Don't
we'll go
save
with breaking it up. That's all I'm doing. They're short little videos. We can handle it. We can handle it.
AI, bring it on.
As to whether the
more AI
Irish were the
swap,
first
yeah.
slaves in the Americas, predating the first black African slaves by almost a decade. Throughout history, the Irish were persecuted by one faction or another, to include enslavement and indentured servitude. Some groups deny the Irish slavery under English and later British rule, claiming that this was nothing more than voluntary indentured servitude, which did exist. However, there are counter-arguments that will be challenged here. There is a legitimate dispute as to the numbers enslaved, especially during the 17th century before the Act of Union in 1707. The official British legal terminology used was indentured servants. Whether the servants in question had willingly signed the indenture contract to emigrate to the Americas or were first to go. Many were forced. Therefore, those transported unwillingly and effectively sold were not considered to be indentured.
There you go.
So
Can I
y'all got
respond to
sold.
that?
Go ahead, Stanley.
They were actually
Well,
labeled
here's
black
the
too.
deal.
They're called the.
Wait, Stanley is going. Go
Can I
ahead.
say one thing that he can go? They were called the Black Irish under contract law, which is still based off
No,
of.
no. You don't know your
Learn
history.
history. You
Black
don't know it.
Irish is due to the fact of the Spaniards coming
Yes.
up and mixing with the Irish. Their skin tone changed because of the Spanish influence. Therefore, they became known as the Black Irish.
Well, I also want to make a point. There were, you know, essentially indenture could be lifetime slavery. I can think of one thing, one example where some dude had, white guy indentured, escaped a bunch of times. If you escape from indenture, they would tack on years. And he had escaped and killed some person. So there was such thing as lifetime indenture, which is the equivalent of slavery. But the thing is, the African slavery in America was heritage. You inherited it. The contract argument is
Who are the
different from
contracts?
heritage. Contracts are not heritage. You
Yes, they are.
inherited slavery.
You're born. What does your mom have to
Okay,
sign?
son,
A birth
I'm talking.
certificate.
I'm
Oh
talking, and
no.
I
You get a
don't
social security
appreciate the
number.
interruption.
No, what
CM,
do you mean,
Because
CM?
I
This
mean,
is
they're
how
just
black people
dumb.
behave. Don't you guys speak like this? I'm so confused
God,
right
I
now.
hate these
I'm
stupid
used to
South
it, but
Well,
Sims.
you guys
I
just
think I
overtalk
made
each
my
other.
point.
No, you
You
didn't.
made
I
no
was listening
point
to CM.
because
Can you
as soon
repeat
as you pop
yourself?
out that pussy, your mama signed a
Of
contract.
Oh
course
my
you
With a
did.
number.
Oh,
And you get a
your
number,
mama signed a
dummy.
contract. You get a number to these hidden millions of dollars that nobody knows exist except for
Y'all are
you.
easy like
Look,
Sunday
We know all
morning.
about it.
the difference is now there are many exceptions. So, but what I'm saying, on the average, you signed a contract to be indentured. If you get popped out the way CM described, that's not a contract. You don't sign
Huh?
a
So
contract.
you don't
You
got a
don't get
birth
a
certificate?
contract to be born,
What are
sir.
you? So I'm really unsubscribing for your channel
CM,
now.
you are
You are
literally
a dumbass.
incapable of dealing with my points. Stop it.
You made no point.
You literally
You
are
disagree
not
with him, so you
equipped.
must be
Okay,
stupid.
I'm
all
just gonna
y'all.
have to be
This is
blunt,
too
and I
easy.
hate to call you stupid. I'm
No,
trying
you can
not
call me
to,
what you want.
but
I'm glad
I
I'm not
just
what
have
you
to.
are.
He's
You
you
are
10 years ago.
ill-equipped for this argument.
Whatever you want
Is
to
he
say.
stupid or
I'm not having an
ignorant,
argument.
Stanley?
I'm showing you history.
You know what? I want to say ill-equipped. He can learn.
I don't care what you have to say. You are a white apologist.
You don't have to
That's what you
white
are.
apologist.
You don't want to go into detail about.
Oh, they call that
your
an Uncle
apology.
Tom, don't they?
Have you ever heard me? Oh my
You're a
lord!
coconut. White on the inside, black on the outside. You're a coconut. That's what he called you.
I am
When
a
you call
white
me Slav, I'm
apologist.
going to call you a
Now
coconut.
that is literally
You
an
are a
orthodox. I
coconut
hope
this,
Orthodox and all these people
coconut.
have heard
How
this.
many coconuts are you
I
going to
hope
spawn?
John Galt has heard this.
Coconut.
Oh my lord!
Coconut. Oh my lord! Stop taking
Y'all
my
need to stop
religion into your
misleading people,
mouth,
dude.
coconut.
And
He
teach
calls
them
you
real. I call
coconut.
them
Misleading?
caucasoid.
You should
Learn
call him
learn
coconut
English.
from now, okay?
I told you your dumb ass know
Coconut.
about
He's
30
white on
words.
the inside, black on the outside. Just call him coconut. Don't call him.
I call them a y'all are caucasoids.
Yeah, so he's a
Mixture
coconut.
Neanderthal monkeys.
Okay? If you want to
Y'all are
insult him
3/5
from
of
now
a
on, you
human
call him
being.
That
coconut.
would be an
And legally.
Uncle Tom,
No,
wouldn't
he's
it?
a coconut.
Well, yeah, white apologist, Uncle Tom, Billy and Chuck, whatever.
Coconut.
Look, bottom line is I don't have to apologize for anyone.
Coconut.
It's the history. You know, and history's
You talking about the
bloody,
rewritten history
messy,
or the reclassification
disgusting,
part?
just all kinds of things.
Can we
But
talk
it
about the
is
reclassifications of my
history.
people? Or is just the
Dude,
history Stanley
who
wants to
is
talk
your
about?
people? Who am I your people?
I mean, I don't know what you are. You're just a YouTube
Okay,
picture.
well, I know what you are,
You're
and
an
I
AI
just
picture on YouTube. I
described
don't know who
you.
the fuck you are.
I am describing you as
You
uneducated,
sound like a
sloppy,
old fetal
messy,
white man.
and ideological.
You talk as slow
You
as your
are
brain does.
not my equal, son.
I don't. Why
Stop
would I
it.
want to be equal to somebody who talks
Stop
slow
it.
on
Stop
YouTube? You
it.
talk slow as hell.
Let's calm
Therein
this
lies our
down.
problem. We're
You are
Americans,
literally.
period.
I think
I'm
you're
literally
quickly
okay.
becoming the debate I want to see between equals, you and Slav.
Dude, don't try
His
to
name's Casper.
deflect.
You are
Don't
literally
try to deflect. This is
Slav's
between me and you,
equal.
buddy.
I am
He's gonna
literally
call you out. That's
manipulating a debate between you
lost
and
the
Slav.
battle tonight, Stanley.
That's so cute.
It'll
Maybe
be
Stanley and me and we just have a yelling match because clearly you
it's
can't
going
have
to
an
be a
intelligent
debate of
conversation.
equals.
You still
You
haven't
don't
answered
know
my
American
question,
history,
Stanley.
CM, and neither does Slav.
Sure.
Dude, I
The
know
racism is only an
all
American
history.
problem, right?
You don't know
Stanley, am I
history.
correct?
You don't
Sim,
know
can you
politics. You don't know nothing.
They're going to spend the whole time
just
talking
let black
over
and white
each other.
carry on, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I literally,
you
you know what?
literally the same color. You two should
I
debate.
won this debate,
RLM,
right?
so-called debate, like 3 hours ago.
I hope
Like, at
you
this point,
would
I'm just
consider
piling
the
on. Like,
idea
y'all are boring.
at some point in the future a debate between CM and Slav.
Stop saying the same shit because you can't think of nothing, dude. It shows your IQ level.
I can think of other words to describe you.
I don't give a fuck what you say. You're a fucking picture.
You don't have to give one.
Are you paying my bills? Are you just gonna get up here and glaze
You know what?
politics?
Do you really want to go there? Because I think I am paying your
about
bills.
politics and what they ain't doing?
I think I might
All
be
your
paying your
content about
bills.
what political parties ain't doing. Because you're fucking
Yeah.
talentless. Give it up.
Yeah.
Give it
Okay,
up.
but wait, CM, hold on. You know, I know this is probably not going to be a statement that no one wants to hear. Some people, not everybody. But the Republican Party is for the people, man. They're for the people, man. And these Democrats, they're for the people who are not supposed to be in this country, sir. And
Well, they
sir,
don't want to have that discussion.
well,
Black Bear.
hold on, CM, hold on. The President of the United States proved it a couple of nights ago when he told these bastard Democrats to stand up if you believe the American people comes first. The safety of the American people comes first. Did you know not one of them bastards stood up? But they wanted
Can
to
I
yell and
respond to
scream.
that when
I
when
know you
he's
didn't
done?
cut me off, Stanley.
Let him land.
Well,
Let
no,
him
no, no.
land,
I
Stanley.
just
Then you can shut up.
respond. I just want to
Let him
respond.
speak. Now you're being CM, Stanley.
When he's done.
But you
When
can
he's
call
done.
me a slob, though, right?
Go ahead, land,
Please.
Black Bear. Go ahead.
Please, Black Bear.
Rebecca, I
I
know.
want to hear what you gotta say.
Rebecca, I know you seen it too.
Mm-hmm.
But Rebecca, they started yelling and disrespecting the president while he was in the middle of his speech, and he was telling the American people, "I got y'all, I got y'all." But them Democrats, the enemies of this country. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Stanley.
Okay, well, my response is I responded to it in a couple shows, in a couple shorts.
No one cares. Land your point.
The president works for the people, not the other way around. We honestly, the citizens, the voters, we don't owe a president respect. He owes us respect.
It doesn't work like that, dude. Sorry.
Okay, wait.
It actually does. What you need to do is start. What you need to do. Okay, CM. You need to
let him and Black Bear go back and forth.
Constitution.
Tell me what to do, Eric. Shut up.
Dude, you are literally ignorant. It starts with the people. Read the Constitution,
they don't
sir.
even go by the
Read the
CM, it's between
Constitution,
Black
sir.
Bear and Stanley.
Read the preamble. It does not say "we the president." What does it say? Don't you ever bring that bullshit to a dumb argument? The president works for the people, not the other way around.
No, so Stanley, I agree 100% with you. We the people. That's what I stand for, sir.
That's all you need to know.
But
Don't
Stanley,
tell me the
okay.
people have to respect the president. It's got to be the other way around. We the people are the United States. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong, Stanley. Stanley, can I say something?
I will mute.
Stanley, you are 100% right. It's we the people. Stanley, the American citizens calling the president who is for the people. And just because you don't agree with some of the things he has said in the past in secrecy, you call him a mother effer. That is wrong to me, sir. That is wrong to me. Now, maybe
you're bringing.
Can I talk? Oh my
bad.
God!
I'll respond. My bad.
I think that's
I'll respond,
disrespectful, and I think that people who cuss and disrespect the president called him PDF. People who call the president
Did I do that?
No, I'm not talking. Stanley, come on, Stanley.
Just checking.
I'm saying
CM, you fucking coconut. What are you doing? I want to have a conversation.
God.
Black Bear, mute everyone and kick everyone.
Bro, I didn't even say a fucking word. Shut your bitch ass up.
Black Bear, I'm sorry. I encouraged these people, but I hear what you're saying and respect it, Black Bear.
But that's what I'm saying is that I just think those things are disrespectful to the president of the United States. People calling him a PDF, a rapist, and they're saying these things with no proof just because they want to say it. I think those things are disrespectful towards the president of the United States. Go ahead.
Well, can I ask you a theoretical? So you agree that the people are the boss of the president, and I'm going to present it that way.
Yeah, the president works for the people. Yes.
Okay, so you're saying that the people, being the voters of the president works for us, we're being abusive to an employee?
I didn't say the word abusive. I said I think it's disrespectful.
The most correct thing.
Okay, so you're saying the people are disrespecting their employee, the president.
Their president, their representative.
Does the president work for the people? You're saying that our employee, we are disrespecting our employee.
The president is my representative
I need you to
the
answer
world.
my question.
You're not letting me answer, Stanley. I'm
Okay,
answering
no,
you.
you're not addressing my question.
Stanley,
See, you and I will never agree. See, you want to take it in your own direction like CT will let you do, and I'm going to keep you in the point
I
of my
agree with
question.
you and said that the president
You're
works for the people.
You're saying the people who elected the president are tell him to bring out an EEOC complaint. The people can say what the hell they want about the president.
No,
there
they
is
cannot.
there is no disrespect of the
Stanley,
president.
I said it from the beginning. I think that's disrespectful for
Well,
the
then
people.
you're bringing-
Oh my gosh, Stanley, come on, man.
Black Bear, you're bringing a moral argument to a constitutional argument.
The Constitution is moral. What are you talking about?
About your feelings. We don't
my-
care about your morals. The Constitution.
You don't want to have a conversation.
You cannot
This proves it.
legislate morality.
Stanley, this proves you do not want to have the
cannot-
conversation.
No, it proves you have no argument. Don't
Okay,
bring morals to a constitutional
The
argument.
Constitution is morals. Stanley,
No,
what are you talking
it's
about?
not. It is literally not a moral. You
So
don't
it's not
understand
laws?
the.
Is laws
you don't
not moral?
understand the
Is laws not
enlightenment.
moral?
You
Is
don't
laws not
understand
moral, Stanley?
separation of church
Oh, my
and state.
God.
You don't understand morals. The Constitution.
Stanley, you
is
don't
not a
understand the
moral
difference between church
document.
and state.
There is separation, is there not?
No,
Nope.
it's not.
Nope.
It's not because it
Guess
literally.
what?
Okay,
there
go ahead,
is-
Stanley.
Where
Go
is
ahead, man.
God mentioned in the Constitution?
Stanley, when can I talk?
Where is God
Oh,
or
my
Christian mentioned
Go ahead,
in the
Stanley.
Constitution?
Exactly.
I think
So
I
why-
win
why
this
are we
one.
playing to-
It's
why are we
literally
putting
on
our
your
lives
Okay,
over
I'm
men
not
and
playing
women for
shit.
the reason?
I asked a question and no one has answered it.
I'll answer
No,
it.
I'm
It's on your
answering.
money, and God we trust.
Look on your dollar. Look on the dollar. What does it say? God we trust.
The dollar is
this
not
country's
in the
based on trust, too. I forgot
Constitution,
about trust.
you morons.
Do you know?
You're
Do you
wrong.
know
Now you
what
want to call us
is
names
such
because
thing?
you're wrong.
Literally, why is a
let me
You and
Slav
Black Bear
talking
are saying
about?
the same shit. Y'all don't
Okay,
even
I
realize.
will ignore the
That's how
Slav.
low intelligence
You
y'all
will
are.
ignore the Slav because you're
Or
afraid.
Christian,
Are you scared?
not in the
Are you scared? Are
Constitution.
you scared,
The
little
dollar,
boy?
and by the
Good
way, in
boy. Be
God We
scared,
Trust
Stanley. Good
didn't
boy.
come
Well
on the
done.
dollar
Don't want to
until like
talk
the
to me. Well done. I
1950s.
overtalk everyone, and
You
I'm going to get
don't
angry.
know
now
the
because you're talking to me
history.
because
That's
I'm
why you
special.
make
Look at
horrible
me. I have a
arguments.
man with gray hair in the background.
Okay, Slav.
You're the problem. You're the common factor.
Slav.
Then what? You expect me to
Enough.
listen to you? You
Enough,
want to have a
Slav.
proper conversation?
Stir
It's gonna
your
be-
goulash. It's burning.
Goulash is burning. What? I'm gonna make fucking chicken jokes now and watermelon jokes.
Black Bear, I understand, but you're
disrespect your
making
own
an
people,
emotional
you fucking
argument.
fake preacher bitch.
God nor Christianity
capable of having
mentioned
an
in the
intelligent conversation.
Constitution.
He gave you an answer, and
You
you're like,
don't
I'm
have
so
an
smart,
argument as
I don't
far
wanna
as I'm
listen to
concerned.
you.
Believe
You
what
deserve
you want
Castro
to
to talk over
believe,
you, Stanley.
and
I just
I
let you
will
know that.
believe what I
Let me
want to
talk
believe.
to him because he does it to you.
So wait.
Slav,
So wait.
What,
So
you
can I?
gay?
Can I?
Americans are talking, Slav.
The Americans
So can I?
Not black, not white.
One at a
Americans
time.
are
Can I
talking.
say one
One at a
thing?
time,
Americans
guys.
are
One at a
talking
time.
about their
I'm trying.
constitution.
So we're going to derail a conversation into a black panel fucking everyday topic because that's why we can't go up.
Americans are talking, Slav.
Hey, Cass, can I say one thing, sir? Just one thing.
You can't. He's
Please
going to
do.
interrupt you, but please do.
So Stanley, you're right. God is not mentioned in the Constitution. But if you look at the Declaration of Independence, which is a doctrine of our country, is God in that, sir?
Understood. But
Okay, thank you,
the
sir.
declaration,
Thank you.
the declaration is
No, but
not
you didn't give
law.
me a yes or no.
Okay.
You didn't give me a yes or no,
Okay.
sir.
No, he did. He
Okay.
did though. He
What
said
was your
understood
question?
that
I'm
it's in there.
sorry. What was your
No,
question?
he did not say yes or no. He did not say yes or no.
Okay, I can give you a yes or no. Ask me
Okay.
the question.
Is God mentioned in the Declaration of Independence?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Thank
That's
you.
why I said understood.
Is
'cause he knew.
God mentioned in the Constitution?
No, sir, it's not. No.
Okay, then we are equal.
Okay. But
And by the way,
Stanley,
just so you know, the Constitution is law. Declaration is not.
wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that,
I
Stanley?
literally mean that law, the legal code, based on the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence is a reference, a historical reference.
It's a
Law,
moral.
the Constitution, U.S. statutes, every law in America is based on the U.S. Constitution.
Wait, Sam, hold on. Sam, let him finish.
Okay.
Sam.
There
Without the
is
Declaration, you don't have the
nothing.
Constitution.
Yeah, let him finish,
Okay.
please.
Every law in the United States of America is based on the Constitution. Period. Which does not mention God or Christian.
Okay, but wait, this is a Christian nation, right, Stanley?
Yes or no? All I need is a yes or no.
Yes or no to what? Go ahead and repeat it one more time.
Okay, do I need to repeat the question? I'm sorry, I
Yes.
didn't put it in the form of a question. Is every law in the United States based on the Constitution?
Every law based on the Constitution? No, I don't think so. I think some
Yes,
laws.
absolutely. Let me help you out.
Damn, you didn't even let me answer.
Every
Oh my
single
God.
law, every single law in the United States, local, state, and federal, based on the Constitution, there is reference to the Declaration of Independence. Constitution is law. Declaration of Independence is not.
But without the Declaration, you have no Constitution.
And I don't care about any of that. God
No,
is
they're
not
running-
mentioned. God is not mentioned in the Constitution.
But no,
neither
he
is
don't-
Christian.
Wait, Stanley, come on, you gotta let other people talk, Stanley.
Law
Stanley,
is not based on God or
God.
Christianity.
Stanley, you gotta let other people talk. You gotta
I
let
do
other people
not.
talk, Stanley.
I do
Come
not
on.
let other people talk.
I just need a yes or no, and you have failed to do that, Black Bear.
You won't let me
want
answer
to
it, Stanley.
You want to
Oh
let
my
Casper
God.
and CM speak for you.
I'm trying to answer you. You keep cutting me off, Stanley.
Yes or no? How hard is yes or no? How hard is yes or no?
See, this is
You
why I
look like an
said,
old
Stanley.
man.
This
How
is
long
why I
before
said
you
I
like
knew you were gonna cut me off. I knew you were gonna cut me off. Go ahead.
Black Bear.
Yes.
It was a loaded question. All U.S. Every law in the United States is based on the Constitution.
Bro, white people are
Not-
leaving this conversation.
Not the Declaration of Independence.
So
I'm not guessing. I know.
Can I say something now?
Please do.
Okay. So every law, is it based on the Constitution of the United States? I don't think so, Stanley. I think some laws.
literally
Oh
said-
my God,
No
Stanley.
law-
All right, I'm done.
You're
I'm done.
trying-
Dude. Hi, Stanley.
Okay, Slav,
Okay, listen,
be
mate.
quiet.
Oh my
Black
God, I'm
Bear,
not gonna be
I'm
quiet because
trying
you
not
can't
to.
listen either. Oh, you're
Black
trying not
Bear,
to bully me.
I
What are you gonna
swear,
do? Are you
Black
gonna
Bear,
try
I'm
to,
trying
we're
not
gonna have
to
a fight?
let you
How
make a
old are you,
fool of
bro? Do
yourself.
you look like that guy? Because black people don't usually age like that. What drugs did you use?
Okay, well, make a fool of
Let him
yourself, Black
finish,
Bear.
bitch. No, you're the one who's over talking.
Slav, I have no idea why you're still talking. What time is it where you live? Don't you sleep? Don't you sleep?
Why would I sleep, bro? You're so
Cartoon
entertaining. You're the
character,
dumbest
that
cunt
is
I've
your
ever met.
avatar,
wow.
means
Imagine this.
you
People
don't
over the
sleep.
what?
You
I don't sleep. I
don't
don't
sleep, sir.
Are you
Get
just
some
gonna
sleep.
take me personally? Is that the best you've got?
Okay, Slav.
If I shove a thing in you and I squirt, is the coconut oil gonna come out? Are
Slav,
you
you
one of those
cannot.
coconut cunts?
Black Bear is who I want to hear from. Slav, I do not
Oh
want
my
to hear
lord, I
from.
love listening
I
to
do
myself
not want
speak.
to hear from you,
You
Casper.
should be a preacher, bro. You should start a religion.
This Casper going there.
Yes, you're a, you know what?
I'm gonna treat you how you treat others. That's Christian, is it not?
Oh, well, I'm going to treat you like I treat others
Let him
too.
finish, you
I'm going to
fucking
treat
slow
you
little
like I
bitch.
treat others,
Oh, really?
Casper.
Yeah, I am.
Am I
I'm gonna
treating
treat
you
how
well?
you treat others.
Am I
Sir.
mocking you, Casper?
Stanley,
Yes,
you were the
you
first
are. You're
person
the
I
one who
seen
pulled a
do a
racial
debate against
fucking
Black Bear.
slur.
You are
so why
literally
really
a
suck.
joke,
Oh,
Casper.
you were literally a drone. Do you feel better
I
now?
like that
Are you
you're
gonna sleep
mimicking
better?
me. It's a sign
Why
of
wouldn't
respect.
I? Doesn't
I
it
like
list
that you
intelligent things to
respect
do?
me by imitating
Respect?
me.
Bitch, I'll
Now,
never be independent. Cunts like you
imitate
bore me.
what
You're
I'm going
boring
to say
everyone. You just
now.
over the. Oh my god!
Stir your
Listen, why is
goulash
people a
like
Judas
the
in
Slavic
CP?
woman you
Fucking
are and be
oh,
quiet.
Slavic woman. You
You
wish you
need
could
to
get one.
be
The cunt
smelled.
next
Your
to me has a
goulash
Slavic
is
woman,
delicious
probably.
there.
Oh my lord!
What you need to do is
What I
stop
need to do
talking
is
and stir
overtalk
the
over top of you
goulash.
like everyone else you do. You doing this to other people.
You are
Oh my
everyone
lord!
else.
Listen to me
You
preach.
are
I have a
literally
fucking big red
everyone
beard and
else,
I'm against the
Casper.
world. One man who's worked out the racism.
Dude, this dude's doing that
Fuck you.
internet gish gallop shit.
Bro, infinite gishka. That's what you do. You just keep repeating yourself.
You are
Let
literally
the
gish
bitch.
gallop.
Let Black Bay speak. Are you
I
scared of
agree with
information?
Casper. Like,
He doesn't
Are you
need
doing what?
dude.
No, he doesn't need
Bear,
it. People need
Black
help
Bear
because you
needs
interrupt everyone. You
Bear
just
needs
spoil the
to
talk over the
stop.
people. Black
So
people, this
Getting
black
your
people.
Hold on, y'all.
You
Hold
making
on.
a
Hold on.
hey,
Hold on.
You will keep this shit.
Rebecca, a lot of this is happening because Stanley keeps over talking me.
Go ahead, Black Bear. I was just about to say that. Go ahead. You
I'm
got it.
quiet
You got
when
it.
Stanley talks. I'm
Black
quiet
Bear,
when he
Black
talks.
Bear, I just don't want you to do what you think you are.
Stanley, Stanley, I let you talk
out,
and I don't say
yes,
anything,
you
Stanley.
did. You did.
No, I did not. Oh my God.
You let me speak.
Okay. So you made the statement that all law is written by
In the United
Constitution.
States.
Oh,
We're
look,
talking about the United States. See, you know where I'm. See, now this is where it becomes. This is CT. This is CT panel disingenuous. When I'm talking about the U.S. Constitution, God damn it!
I can't even.
Oh my lord!
Hello,
People
hello.
don't want to let me finish.
Okay,
Black Bear, Black Bear. All right, let Black Bear go. Just let Black Bear go.
Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, please. Because I've been quiet. I promise I have. Stanley made the comment that all law in the United States is written by the Constitution. I told him I disagree with that. I believe a lot of law in the United States is written by the Declaration of Independence. Why? Because the Declaration of Independence was created by the colonies to separate from the British. And it outlines individual rights and the government by consent. That's when I'm telling Stanley that, no, Stanley, I think you're wrong. I think we have multiple documents within our government. That's why law is written. It ain't only written by the Constitution.
There's two
Go ahead.
USAs, the corporation
Go
and
ahead.
the republic.
Okay, I have a good answer to that.
Is it not, Stanley? Is it not the corporation
Okay,
and the republic?
CM, you go next, and I'll respond after you, so I can do a
I just got one
twofer.
question for you.
I can
go.
do
You
a
got
twofer.
Can
I can
I
do a
ask you one
twofer.
question?
You and Black Bear, y'all will be my twofer.
Can I ask you one question, dude? You got it. Is there not a corporation and a republic? 2 USAs?
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Save
You
that.
don't know. You don't know history.
Corporation.
You don't know law.
Corporation has nothing to do with this point.
Yes, it does. That's where the contract law falls in.
In your mind, it does. In mine,
No,
it
that's
doesn't.
where legalese and all that.
In your
and
mind,
all that
it
falls
does. You're not a lawyer,
Yes, it
sir.
does.
So
You're not a
wait,
lawyer,
You're a
sir.
liar.
CM, wait, CM, hold on, wait, CM, don't let him run away from the statement he made. He said all
Oh,
law.
no. I want to get back to
Stanley,
the
let me
statement I
finish.
made.
Stanley, let me finish. Stanley, I
I
promise I'm a
want
pass.
to
Bro, how do you have a
respond.
channel? How do you have a YouTube channel when you don't want to let people speak? Like, I'm actually curious.
Okay,
Let him
go ahead. Go ahead, Black Bear Land. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying Stanley made a statement.
Yes.
I'm proving his statement is wrong because
You're
when you
not.
look up the wait, Cass, wait, hold on. Hold on, Cass. When you look up the Declaration of Independence, what is a natural right?
Oh my Lord, really? Okay,
Oh my.
let me know
Okay.
when
All
I can
right.
respond.
All right, man. Go ahead, Stanley, man. I can't.
Okay,
Go ahead.
dude, you literally. Let me start at the beginning. Declaration of
Back in
Independence
Adam's and
between.
Eve's day.
Okay, I don't know why Slavy,
Well,
whatever his
you got
name is.
pissed off about you saying
It's Cold Slav. We're gonna call you Cold Slav, and we're gonna pour some mayonnaise on it.
Coconut.
It's
Cold
gonna be
Slav.
cold
You're a
Slav
coconut
with some
nut. How
mayonnaise.
many
We're gonna
nuts did you
stir it
cook in
up.
your ass? Let me finish, bitch. And this is
But it won't have salt or pepper or any
seasoning.
seasoning. It's just gonna be cabbage, mayonnaise, and we're gonna call it cold Slav.
You're a fucking little slut, bro.
Stanley, you ran from my question. So there's
Okay,
United States Corporation
let
doesn't
me
exist, right?
deal with
You're a
Black
bitch.
Bear
Don't address
first
this point.
because
Go back to
what
this.
Black
don't
Bear,
answer my question.
what
Black Bear,
okay,
listen.
I need to
Answer my
one at a
question,
time.
Stanley.
One at a
Bear
time.
first.
Stanley, answer my question.
Look, I like to organize my thoughts, and I
now
can't
you can't think.
I can't do
I can think
two
on the jokes. I'm
different.
intelligent, and I'm tired as fuck.
Black Bear has the
I'm
better
So the United
argument.
States Corporation don't exist.
Yours is just.
That's your
I
problem. You
need
can't
to.
listen.
Stanley,
Black
this is a
Bear
yes or
has
no
the
question.
better argument.
The
So
United
so let's do
the
this. So
United
let's do
States
this.
Corporation
CM
doesn't
after he addressed Black Bear, then you can come back with your question,
It's one
CM.
question. He can answer. He's with me.
Okay, let him
No, I want to
address Black
talk
Bear,
to
then
the
you come back,
better
bro.
argument. It's a more important argument.
It's not. I'm not arguing with you. I don't argue the truth.
Okay, argument
argue it.
as in
Bitches, females
philosophical argument. I don't mean your
is not an
usual
argument.
like arguing with your hoe.
Right. It's a
You are my hoe.
conversation.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
That's what he meant by the argument, like conversation. But go
Okay,
ahead.
all I have to say, Black Bear, you forget.
Secretary, shut y'all bitch asses up.
Like you
Black
understand
Bear,
this.
Black Bear, you forget there were articles of confederation between the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution. It was a very deliberate process.
No, Stanley. I'm staying that long.
If you want to make the false argument that
I'm not making a false argument, Stanley. You said it. You said that
all laws are based on the U.S. Constitution,
and that is wrong.
And you say, let me steel man your argument,
some laws
and I hate that goddamn term. Let me steel man your argument, which is laws. There are some laws based on the Declaration of Independence, right?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That all law is not based on the Constitution.
Did you know?
Because some laws are unconstitutional.
Did you know there was an intermediate process?
Stanley, you got to say you're wrong when you made that articles. We'll move on.
Do you know? God damn it,
Stanley,
dude.
you got to say that you're wrong about that statement.
I'm not wrong.
Oh my
I'm
God.
arguing that I'm right. Let me make the argument.
It's not. This is why I don't argue because y'all
Okay,
be on some
CM,
bitch
I
shit.
don't know why you're still talking.
Because you're no.
Between
Answer my
the
question.
okay,
Because you just said the United States corporation don't
between
exist.
the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution, there was what? Black Bear.
Say that again, Stanley. Say that again.
Between the Declaration of Independence and the
Yes.
Constitution, what was between them as far as legal code?
I don't know what was
Okay,
between
then
them, Stanley.
you don't have an argument if you don't know.
No, Stanley, you gotta tell
No,
me.
I'm going to dismiss the argument outright.
Because he don't know.
Okay, wait. Time out. Time out. Can I
Literally,
say
there was
Stanley?
no.
He
I'm
don't want
not.
to talk contract
You
law
don't have.
legalese. It could be that. It is
CM,
good.
wait.
You don't
But he
know
don't
the
CM, wait.
want to talk
history.
about that.
You don't
One
have
at a
an
wait.
argument.
CM, let
Okay,
him
God
talk.
damn it. I'm
Let him talk,
tired
y'all.
of dealing with people who
Are
don't
you
know
angry?
what the
Why are you
fuck they're
overtalking other
talking about.
people?
Oh
That
my
is
God.
extreme.
Can I ask a question real quick? I'm in and out. I'm in and
Go ahead,
out.
BD.
Please,
Go
just
ahead,
real
BD.
quick. My question is for CM. Can you please explain to us the difference between the United States, the corporation, and the United States, the republic?
Why
Please
is
and
this
thank you.
being hijacked?
There wasn't a there was a CM.
Well, I
BD,
actually I actually got it written up real quick.
BD,
normal.
please.
It says a United States corporation is a legal entity separate from its owners, shareholders, formed under state law by filing articles of incorporation. It offers personal liability protection, allowing it to hold property, sue, and be taxed independently. Major types include C corporations,
This brother
double tax,
educated.
S corporations, pass-through taxation, regulated by the
This
IRS.
motherfucker is
Shut up.
talking about
He
shit that
aspects
has
U.S. corporation.
nothing to do with the Constitution. It is moronic.
Stanley, can
No,
you let
you're
other people
moronic.
finish? CM,
He
can I ask
aspects
you
No,
U.S.
I'm
corporation.
gonna say,
corporations
Casper,
are
I
chartered
know
under
more about
state.
American
I wanna-
history than you
Guys,
do.
let Casper in. Let Casper in. Go ahead.
Oh my
Please,
God.
guys.
I wasn't even done.
You haven't even finished, but go ahead.
Guys,
Okay.
See, I can
This
never
is-
finish. I just
guys,
gotta.
yes, guys, men. What
But
do
you
want
were
me to
reading
call you?
off. You were reading off.
It don't matter. Y'all got it. It's your show. You got it. My bad.
There's a new
Y'all got it.
person on the panel, and I'd love to hear what the new person has to say. Is that cool?
Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Big Dog, I'm actually curious why you asked the question and what your take is on it. I agree with you. There's a huge difference between the two. I think that there has been, I would actually take it further and say it's because we've actually disengaged morality from governance, right? So now you can have people who have no morals in governance, which is why you will have what you guys perceive as.
I'm gonna
Why are you
have to-
interrupting me,
I'm gonna have to
Stanley? Okay,
leave
go
this.
ahead.
This
You're a
is just
fucking
gone
cunt, bro.
moronic.
You're actually an idiot.
Well,
This
to
is
black
literally.
to Stanley's point, the laws, the state laws, and the local laws. Hold on, just let me finish, because I'm at work. I ain't got a lot of time. The Constitution of the United States, the laws, the state laws, and the local laws are predicated from the Constitution of the United States. That's a fact. But the Declaration of Independence is also plays a factor in the laws,
It
as
does. Yes.
Thank you, BD.
hold on,
Yes.
I'm not finished. As does Judeo-Christian values. When
Thank you,
Thomas
BD.
Jefferson wrote the Declaration of Independence, he had Judeo-Christian values in mind when he was writing that
Thank you, BD.
declaration,
Thank you.
because England at the time was under Catholic rule.
No,
That's
it
just
was not.
history.
It was
Thank you,
not.
BD.
It was
Finish this thought, you
Protestant.
fucking
Stanley, come on,
Big dog
Stanley,
is
let him
correct.
talk.
He's a
Stanley,
Basically.
Stanley,
One at a
let him
time,
talk.
y'all.
Stanley,
One at a
let him
time.
talk,
One at a
man. Let him
time.
talk.
Black
One at a
He
Bear,
just
time.
started.
if
Stanley,
Big
he
Dog
just
can talk, if
started.
you shut
Oh
up.
my
I want
God.
Big Dog to talk, and Black Bear, you be
That's what
quiet.
everyone wants, you bitch.
Just
You
one at a
don't
time, y'all.
interrupt me.
We can have this conversation, y'all. One at a
Slave
time.
or Slav or whatever you are now, enough.
No, okay. Again, I was saying
I'm choosing
when
to
Thomas
ignore you.
Jefferson wrote the Declaration of Independence, he had Judeo-Christian values in mind,
He
because remember
wasn't
in
the only
England.
one. Remember, Franklin
Hold
and
on,
Now let me
Adams
Stanley.
finish.
helped him write it.
Bro, you
Stanley,
said
let him finish, man. You keep cutting everybody off. Stanley, let him talk.
ED,
You do
relax.
keep on cutting everybody else, Stanley. Just let
You
me
the
finish,
I
man. You
fucking
didn't.
just
idiot.
came up
I
here.
was just. He had Judeo-Christian values in mind, because if you remember, the British were a Catholic
Okay, but
society,
you
a Catholic
got to
slash
be
Oh, come
Protestant
on, man.
society
Hey, come
at
on,
the
man.
time.
okay.
Come on.
Who is
I
that? Who is that? Who is that?
Big Dog, I need to respond to your Jefferson point when you're
Let him
done.
speak. He didn't finish. What's wrong with you? You make yourself look like an idiot, bro.
Fuck you,
We're gonna go through
Slav.
this
You're
tomorrow.
annoying.
Okay, Slav, you're annoying, coconut. Let him finish. I want to
All
hear
I'm
what this
saying
guy
is,
has to say. You
hold on,
fucking coconut.
give me
I
1
mean,
minute.
just
Go ahead,
just
Speedy.
to finish my point, Jefferson, no, he didn't write the Declaration of Independence by himself. Yes, he had plenty of help. He had John Adams, he had James Madison. Everybody had a hand in it, but he's the one who actually penned the document.
Right.
He's
Can
the
I
one who gets the
respond
credit
now?
for
Okay, wait,
the
hold
document.
on, hold
Sure,
on.
Can I
sure.
Okay,
Go
respond?
listen.
ahead.
Wait.
Go
No,
ahead.
let me make an
Okay,
announcement. Let me make an announcement. Hold on. I got an
hold on,
announcement. I
ED.
got an. No, Stanley.
This is
Stanley.
to
Cross.
Big Dog
Cross.
Sports.
Oh no, I
The
know it is. But
question
let me
is,
make a. No, no, I know. But give me 1 moment. I understand a lot of us don't have some patience like others. But please let people get their point off. Let them get it off so we can have a
good.
real
So
conversation.
let me respond to Big Dog.
You got
No,
it,
he
Cross.
wasn't
Go ahead,
finished,
Cross.
you
No,
fuckhead.
he was done. No, he was done. Go ahead, Cross. Go ahead, Cross.
Okay,
No, I'm finished.
where was Thomas Jefferson when the Constitution was written?
Now, do you understand? You asking him a
There's a
question.
reason. There's a reason I'm asking the question. You want
Okay.
to talk about Judeo-Christian and all that stuff in the Constitution. You want to emphasize that Jefferson was the principal author, and he was. Where was Thomas Jefferson when the United States Constitution was written?
Now let him answer that. Go ahead, BD.
I'm not sure. He could have been in England
Okay,
or he
well,
could have
let
been
me
here. I'm
tell
not
you.
sure.
Let me tell you. Jefferson was not a part. He was in France. He was plenipotentiary or whatever it was, basically ambassador to France. So your Judeo-Christian Jefferson wrote the Declaration of Independence has nothing to do with the Constitution. The
Can I ask you a question,
Constitution,
Man, that's
Stanley?
not even what he
and by the
said,
way,
bro.
James Madison,
Bro, this is
who was a
bad debating
disciple.
tactics, Big
Let's
Dog, by the
call
way.
him a
He's like, you don't
disciple
know
of
this
James
law of facts, so
Madison,
your whole
of
fucking position
Thomas
is wrong. Like, he's
Jefferson.
an actual fucking
I'm
gaslighter.
talking
It's like,
history, Slav. You don't know
you're
it.
talking history. Stop
Okay,
calling me
God
Slav,
damn
and
it,
I'll stop
dude.
calling you
You
coconut.
are really annoying
No, I'm
about
gonna
stuff
call
you
you
don't
out.
know.
Oh, are you angry now?
Anyway,
Okay, wait.
Don't you want
read
let's make this
Madison.
fair?
Hold
I need to
on,
be
I'm
fair
not
to
done.
BI.
Madison
Bro, you
and
were finished 6
freedom
years
of
ago, bro.
Madison
Slav, you
wrote
got it next, Slav. After
it
him.
was
You got it next, Slav.
very deliberate separation of church and state. Madison wrote a whole treatise on freedom of conscience. If you read that, you'll understand where I'm coming from. America is not a Christian nation. It
Okay.
isn't.
You're full of
It
it,
is
man.
no
You're
Black
full of
Bear.
Hold
it.
on, Black Bear. Hold on,
You're
Black Bear.
full of it,
Read
man.
your
Hold on, Black Bear.
James Madison, who
So what God
actually
was
is
it?
okay.
So what
Black
God were they
Bear,
talking about?
Black
What God were
Bear,
they
It's
talking
about
about?
Black Bear. Let me finish
It's a
my
coconut
argument.
nation.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Madison, not Jefferson, principal author of the Constitution. Read Madison, and you'll get my point.
Let me show you how stupid you are.
No. Hold on.
America's not a
CM,
No,
Black
let
Bear.
me
Hold
say
on, real
something real
quick.
quick. Let me say something
No,
real quick.
CM. No.
No, shut up.
No.
Let me say something real quick.
Ain't no shut
I'm
up, bro.
real quiet. I've been
Listen.
quiet. If America's not a
Slav, go ahead, Slav.
No, this is
I can't talk
CM,
ever?
hold.
I can't
No,
talk.
I'm not saying that. I got this, CM. Trust me, bro. I got this.
I just have
Slav,
one
go
thing
ahead.
to say. I can never say
No, but
nothing.
hold on,
I'll be
bro. I'm
quick.
not trying to yell.
So I'm
Go
gonna take
ahead,
it
Slav.
meta and forget about my point. Please, can we have a decent conversation and can we respect ED because he's the moderator? So when he starts speaking, or when Floor State or Agent Tomato or whoever's leading the panel,
No,
starts
I
speaking,
don't
let's just shut
respect
up.
you, Slav. Get to your
You
point.
interrupt. You
Okay, Cross.
interrupted.
Let him just respond to what you said,
You're
bro. That's it.
literally the reason why racism is alive in America and all over the world. Like people like you are the reason why there's racism.
Slav, I argue it's stupid people
Cross.
like you.
Okay, you're gonna.
There is no cross in this conversation.
Stanley
Jasper,
Cross.
don't
Just
talk
let him
about
talk.
American issues.
Stanley, bro.
Just because
Stanley, I'm trying to give you credence and not mute you. But please, the other people, please finish, bro. Please. I'm begging you. please let other people finish.
If you
You
know,
an
like,
elder, but let him finish, bro, please.
okay, so I'm gonna keep it meta. Like, just because you know obscure facts doesn't make what the gentleman who left his point any more or less valid. Where was the location of Jefferson, whoever? If they were in France, or it's completely irrelevant to what he was saying. And you can try to gaslight me all about it. People who actually have a brain and IQ above 100 will see right through it.
Ooh, I
And
didn't
yeah,
see you in the back, bro. But come back, bro, if you got some time. My bad, Slav. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
no, and it's not even that. It's like typically when I see a new person come up on a panel, you should let them say something because they must have had a reason to come up. And as somebody who leads panels, you should know better. And I'm done.
CM, go ahead, bro.
Here's the thing. Christianity was forced upon the native people in the 1600s. That's what happened in the 1619. If you were paying attention to the first video I posted, the first slave ship was called Jesus the White.
Can I interrupt?
Can you let them
No, you
finish?
can't interrupt. That's the whole point,
Stanley,
you
I
fuckhead.
got you, Stanley. I'm gonna let you respond
Okay,
to
all
everything
right,
these people
all right.
gonna say, bro. I got you, bro.
It
I
goes
got
back
you.
to what Blackbeard said. The separation. There is no separation of church and state. That's why when you say the Pledge of Allegiance, it's one hand under God because you're God. You put in
What
God
does that have to
corporate.
do
It has
with
nothing to
Oh,
do
come
with
on,
it.
E. E, we gotta mute him, man. We gotta mute him, man.
No,
We gotta mute
Stanley,
him, man.
Stanley, please
This is crazy.
look.
Everybody's on mute, man.
Ed,
You right.
I
You
am
right.
going to mute and
No, you won't. I
respect.
bet you're lying, bitch.
Please
Prove me
do
wrong.
because listen. Let's see him get it
Respect,
off. Then,
Ed.
okay,
Hey,
I appreciate
Mo
that.
lost his mute button, bro. He smashed his keyboard. It doesn't work.
All I'm saying is, let's see him get it off. I'm gonna let Black Bear respond, and then Stanley, you can come back at anything and everything that you heard. Okay, agreed. Let's do it. Go ahead, Sam. Finish your point, bro.
There is no separation of church and state. You know this. It's all. That's why all politicians try to push the God agenda when God is the Greek word. So it's not even the real Christianity. Like it's all. It falls back to everything I've been saying. Like Christianity has been the religion here. It's been forced upon the native people. The westernized ideology, Christianity that y'all got from England and all the British people and the Roman Catholics and all the people. So that's been the religion in America from the colonizers. So try again. Catholicism.
Okay. Black Bear, you want to add anything before I let Stanley go? Rebuttal
Yes,
anything
yes.
that you guys said?
E, thank you, please. Thank you, sir. You're doing an awesome job. Thank you.
Appreciate that, man.
CM,
I'm trying.
CM, that was awesome. Cass, thank you, sir.
Thank you for your
The
point.
Declaration of Independence. The Declaration of Independence, it is written in those laws, the laws of nature and the nature of God is entitled in them. That's telling you that this country has a God under it, over it, and the laws protect the people. This is a Christian nation. I don't give a damn who say anything about it. This is a nation by God. We love God. All of our songs of patriotism has God in it. You can't tell me different because I know the Declaration of Independence. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Stanley. I'm gonna call you Cross. I like Cross, man.
Don't bring God to a logical fight would be my recommendation. And to CM's point, I'm a cradle Catholic, so don't know what your problem is. And funny enough, my parish is the same parish Clarence Thomas was raised in. I'm from Savannah, Georgia.
Can I jump in for a second?
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Sorry.
Stanley has to
Okay,
finish.
Well, no, I'm done. Don't bring God to a
I thought you
logical
were.
fight is my recommendation, Black Bear. And I've
That didn't
landed.
answer his question.
No,
Because
go ahead,
it's like
Casper. Go ahead,
you
Casper.
can have, if you want to take it to like a next level, I would say any religion is going to be like a societal technology. If anything, is going to be like a set of morals that everyone abides by, which if you derive it further is why you have social contracts. which then if you go to sideways is why you're either going to have a low trust society or a high trust society. And I can give you examples outside of America, unfortunately. Like if you go to, I don't know, we'll pick UFC. So if you go to Dagestan,
Oh my God.
Thank you for interrupting, Stanley. Carry on, I'll mute.
Yeah, you're bringing
wait, Stanley. No,
sociology.
Stanley is not on you yet. Stanley is not on you yet, sir. This country was built. The foundation of this country was built by God's hands. Jesus Christ.
Were those hands?
Oh
black
my
hands?
God! Damn, man, come on.
Did God,
Black Bear, what you doing? This is crazy,
did God
man.
pick the
This is
cotton?
crazy, man.
Did God
This is
pick the
crazy,
cotton?
man.
Did God pick the cotton, Black Bear?
No, come on, man. He asking me a question. Let me make
but
my statement. Let me make my statement.
I'm
Then
dead
he could.
serious with this question.
Man, can I make my statement first, and
Did
then you can
God
say
pick the
something,
cotton,
please?
though? I'm asking you, did God pick the cotton, though, bro?
Okay, you want to know this? I'm gonna give you this, but then you're gonna let me finish what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow you to. Yes, sir.
I think I
God,
asked you a question that
God,
demands an answer.
damn, man, let me tell you. You just said it. Let me tell you.
Tell me that God picked the cotton and sang those
Now,
Negro
are you ready?
songs.
Can I say what I'm gonna say? God's people picked that cotton. Now, can I say what I need to say now, please?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay. Somebody on the panel, I'm not gonna say no names because I don't want to be interrupted. Somebody on this panel don't know what the hell they're talking about when it comes to this beautiful country that was created by God. He doesn't understand the world. This person on the panel is an asshole by all definition of an asshole. This country
Okay, go ahead.
is by God and for God. There's a person on this panel right now that when he dropped to the ground and his eyes closed and he opened up his spiritual eyes, Satan gonna be rubbing his hands together like Birdman. And Satan gonna say, I got you, boy. I got you. I got you. I made you believe I wasn't real and you hated God because of me. Now bend over.
Okay, pause.
Now that's what. Now that's what's going. No. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Don't go on this level, brother.
Satan is gonna have your ass. Now I'm talking to somebody on this panel. Satan is gonna have your ass. You better repent and turn to Jesus Christ right now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I ask a
Go
question?
ahead.
Stanley, do you believe that we're all made in God's image? I'm asking you a direct question.
Oh, was that question to me?
Yes, he asking you, do you believe that we are all made in God's image?
No.
Okay, I can't talk to you. I'll mute.
T, I see you, sweetie. I see you, sweetheart.
T,
like, do you understand the moment that you say that you're literally promoting racism?
Can you
like,
accept my answer, which was a one-word answer?
Yeah, I accepted it, and I'm gonna.
Okay, then I don't need you to elaborate. It is a straight no. You don't have to interrogate why I say no. Accept my answer and cook your goulash. Dude, you are not my equal. You are not my intellectual equal. The answer
yeah,
no.
We're not equal. I assure you, brother, we're not equal.
I'm not your brother. Don't ever call me that again, Slav.
Okay, but you're religious though, right?
Don't ever call me your brother again. You heard my answer. Work with my answer, Slav.
Yeah. So do you want to let me ask you a follow-up question? Or are you just going to be like, I don't want to talk to the guy?
Oh, no, wasn't good enough. I wanted you to move on. I'm just going to make you look like the fool you are.
No,
so keep asking me questions so I can keep roasting
I don't need followers. You do.
I'm going to cook. I cook goulash better than you do, bitch.
Okay.
Dude, you have your
Casper, do
own
you have a
people.
follow up
Man, wait
question
a
to
minute.
that original
We
question?
supposed to be talking about laws and the Constitution
Yeah, we
and
got
the
into
Declaration of
religion.
Independence. And now we,
We got to
we
religion.
talking about who cooked better, man. Who in the hell talks about a conversation?
It was
Stanley,
a
come on,
joke.
stay
It
on
was a
point,
joke, Black
Stanley.
Bear.
It was a
Okay, can we
skit,
stay
right?
It was a
on? Let's stay
joke.
on
It was
point.
a joke. Don't get upset.
Okay. All
If
right.
you can't speak with people who have the opposite,
Yeah, Slav.
okay, let me speak.
The
Why are
answer
you
is
so
no,
rude?
Slav.
Stanley,
Okay,
I
so let me
don't think
elaborate.
that.
Sure.
So wait, Stanley. So when we say one nation under God, which God are we talking about, sir?
A
He
Christian
literally
God.
said, "Not my president." Like
A
when the
Christian
person who
God.
says Trump is
What
not his
other God could
president
there
is not an
be?
American.
Yeah, I don't like that shit
E
for real. I don't
the
like that.
E pluribus
Because when
unum.
Biden was in office, he was our
Okay, I
president.
don't want to
Even
talk
though I did
politics.
not like him,
We
he
weren't
was our
talking
president.
politics, were we?
So
Where does
go
Biden
ahead,
come
Stanley.
into this?
Go ahead, Stanley.
I know
I'm
it's a Christian God
I was
that
answering
they're
Kaz's
talking
question,
about
sir.
on the
Go ahead.
Yeah,
dollar
I know.
or E pluribus unum.
So rude.
I understand that history.
Bro, your panels must be so crap.
Oh, this Slav is still here.
This law, because I disagree with you.
No,
This
but Stanley, you didn't answer the question, Stanley.
You don't know. Okay,
Stanley, you didn't
let me
answer the
let me
question. One
address it,
nation
Slav.
under God. Which
Slav,
God are they talking
you
about?
don't know. See, you
Slav.
can't disagree with something you don't know about. You
You're an idiot.
cannot
You're
disagree
assuming so
because
much
you
from
don't
it.
even
Bro,
know what I'm talking about.
dude, I'm not
Black
somebody
Bear,
you can
please
teach
ask
to.
your question and drown out this Slav.
Oh,
I
drawn out.
said that
earlier. You're
the
such a
when we say one nation under God,
Yes,
which
you got
God
to
are we
let
talking
Kaz.
about, sir? Which God are
It's
we
a
talking
Christian
about?
God.
Okay. No. Which God? Shit, put a name on it, sir.
A
Put a name on
Christian
it.
God.
No, sir. Put a name on it, sir. Which God are we
When
talking
you
about?
say God, that is God, right?
No, sir. Put a name on it, sir.
Okay.
Which God were we
Okay.
talking about?
God. When I grew up Catholic, we call God God. What's the other name?
No.
Yahweh, if you want. Okay, now I'm confused. You're
Here we
telling me
go,
about
man.
my
Here we
upbringing,
go.
dude. I'm literally a cradle Catholic.
I grew up.
I went. Hold on. I went first through 12. I went first through 12 to Catholic school. Have had religion every single year of my K-12.
Stanley,
God
wait,
is God.
Cass, hold on, Cass, please, Cass, let me talk to Stanley because Stanley
Dude,
thinks he could run.
all I have to say,
Stanley thinks he
Black
can
Bear,
control.
Black Bear,
No, Stanley, let me answer.
before we talk
Let
about
me answer.
religion,
Stanley,
Black Bear,
Stanley,
Black
wait,
Bear, I need to
you're
warn you
gonna let me
now.
say,
I
Stanley, let
know
me say,
more. I'm
Stanley,
Catholic.
Stanley,
You
let me
will
say what
suffer
I'm gonna say.
consequences. There will
Stanley,
be consequences if you start talking
let
religion.
me say what I'm gonna say, sir.
I
My father,
don't care what you
Stanley,
have to say. Let me preface it.
Stanley, no, you do
What
not
you
control.
say, what you say, what you say, Black
Stanley.
Bear, will
All right.
be inconsequential.
You about to have a
You
conversation
had
about
a
it on your
chip
own.
on your
Then.
shoulder ever since you came on this panel to talk to me. So let's hear about the chip on your shoulder, sir.
Okay, so let's
I did
start
not
there.
have a chip on my shoulder. I came up here.
Hey, when you
I
came up here,
sir,
I knew why you came up here.
It wasn't for you, sir. I came up here.
I bet it was
for Rebecca to show respect.
Who was the first person
and to
you
give a
said
shout
hello
out
to after
I said it to
RLM?
Rebecca first.
It was to your, dude.
Stanley.
You do not want to.
Stanley,
Black
wait.
Bear,
Stanley,
Black
wait.
Bear,
Can I talk?
like
Oh
I
my
warned
gosh,
Slav,
Go ahead.
you don't want to get on my bad side.
I'm not trying to get on the.
You're a
Oh my
trash, bro. You're
God,
trash,
Stanley.
bro.
I will literally
Stanley,
make a
can I
fool of
finish
you
talking?
on a panel.
Stanley,
Be
can I
careful.
finish talking, Stanley?
Be careful is my warning.
Stanley, let me say what I'm gonna say, Stanley. You can't
Slav,
control.
let the man
You can't
talk.
control. You can't control what I say,
Oh
Stanley.
no, I can't control you, but I can
All right,
roast
so
you.
let me say it,
I
Stanley.
can
Can I say
roast you?
Stanley?
Can I roast you?
say? Stanley, can I say what I'm going to say, sir?
Yes.
Okay, so Stanley, I grew up in a house where my father was Catholic and my mother was Baptist. Sir, I went to a Catholic school when I was young.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, I understand what you people do. And I don't like what you. Oh my God, sir! Can I?
No, you good.
Stanley,
No,
won't
you
you
good.
mute up, Stanley?
Oh,
Won't you
look
mute
at
up,
you.
Stanley? Oh
Okay,
my,
Stanley,
Stanley,
No,
thank you.
Stanley.
The
It
trigger.
it's getting out
Let
of
me.
control.
Thank
Let people
you.
finish, Stanley. Please.
Coconut in his
It is
feces. Are you
not
your
out of
feces,
control.
Stanley? You're
Oh
making this
my
up
You
into a
God,
story,
people
you fucking nigger.
define the
Stanley,
people,
let
sir.
me talk.
You're
Let
doing
me
it now,
talk.
Stanley. Let him finish, Stanley. Please.
Talk quickly,
Respectfully.
Black Bear.
Why?
Patience,
Because you
Stanley.
do?
Oh
Patience.
my
No,
God, man,
I
this
don't
is
have to
crazy.
have patience, Edie.
I
This
don't
is
have to,
crazy,
I'm
man.
special.
This is
Special
crazy,
and
man. This is
coconut.
why. This
I
now you
don't like
see.
stupid arguments.
Now you see
Bro, you're
why
the
I did
dumb
not
one.
go. Why I did not go on your channel
Yes,
because I
don't
I
go on
knew
my
you were gonna
panel.
cut me
Finish your
All
off.
right,
argument.
well done.
ED
Dang
Echo
man,
says
come
you
chamber,
on,
should
bitch.
man.
finish
You're an
your
echo
argument.
Come on
chamber.
now.
He
Get
won't
in
One
let
there.
at a
me.
Let's
He
make
won't
time.
let
noise.
me
Man, finish
finish,
his
man.
argument.
One
He won't
at
let
a
me
time.
finish,
It's
man.
lit early in the morning. Yes, it is, T.
Thank
It's
you,
lit early in the morning, but I'm trying to
thank
get
you,
these
man.
men to have a simple conversation.
E,
We
E,
having
Black
You
coffee,
Bear.
see me talking,
people
E.
smoking
I'm
their
talking,
blunts
Yeah,
in the
E.
go ahead.
morning,
I
having their
want Black Bear
cigarettes.
to talk. I'll mute.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Stanley.
Just let
Because
them
I
get it off.
muted when you
Please.
talk. I muted when you talk. This is why I did not get on this man's panel
Oh,
because I knew he
oh,
was gonna cost
motherfucker.
me out and call me an MF, and he was gonna cut me off and put me in the back when he doesn't agree with other people's arguments. This is why these people are dangerous to our country, man.
Fact.
These people will sit here and call the president of the United States the representative to the world of the United States a mother effer. These people, these people gotta go, man. We gotta get them to Canada. We gotta get them to Colombia. These people gotta go, man. These
Wakanda, by
people
the way.
are
Get him to
these
Wakanda.
these people are dangerous. Stanley, you don't understand the world, sir. See, the president of the United States, he's doing some major things for the people. I don't know if you did your taxes yet, Stanley. The president of the United States has given us awesome tax write offs this year. Awesome. Sir, the president of the United States, Mr. Donald J. Trump, salute to him. Stanley, I would say God bless you, but you son of a bitch, I don't think you got a God in you.
Okay.
I'm back, guys. I'm back. Thank you,
Go
Ed.
ahead. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Can we hear the Latina
Well,
say how rude we were?
I
Let the host
appreciate
speak,
that.
bro.
Okay, why is
It's
I
been intense
appreciate the
since I
arg.
started, guys. I was gonna go. I want to go until CT starts, right? Which is normally around 10:30. You guys need to show us some love, man. Come on, we're giving
Yeah,
you some
send some money,
good
pal.
content. Some going deep in your pockets. Pull out some lit. Send some love at the $ Book of RLM. If not, I'm gonna end earlier because it's been nonstop since I started and it's been intense. Salute to ED for holding it down for me. Black Bear, Casper, love you. You're welcome back anytime. You're freaking
Thank you.
hysterical. OG, and of course the OG Stanley.
Can I say
Best
something?
panel, best freaking panel ever, guys. Come
Well,
on.
Can I have
I
a quick
wanna
word?
I wanna
Can I have a quick
respond
word,
to Black
Stanley,
Bear.
please? Bro, you
Okay.
so. Can I have a quick word, please?
Black Bear,
Oh my God, you're
when
so
you
disrespectful,
feel
dude. Who goes
that
on your panels? Can I
oh my
speak for 2
lord.
minutes,
Go ahead,
please?
Casper. Go ahead, Casper. Go.
I just wanted to apologize to your chat. This isn't normally how I behave. I try to match people's energy. So again, I'm sorry. I prefer like
Good.
proper conversations.
Thank
Stanley,
you, Casper.
I
there
appreciate
was.
that.
So
God damn it, dude.
Black Bear,
Was I finished?
you'll
Did you
know.
hear a full stop? Like you're
Oh
the
my
reason
God.
why I'm behaving like this.
No, I
L-
thought you were done after you're not
Oh,
worthy.
Casper, you've been
let
doing a
just
good job, Casper. You've
yeah.
been doing a
Thank you,
good
Casper. I
job.
appreciate you.
Yeah.
Why you okay? Just to bring it back up, like again, the root problem. Like we can all talk about how reparations and all that.
God.
Oh my God! You don't believe, dude? Why did you have to? I'm not. I'm just going to ignore you. So as I was saying, okay, a much more interesting conversation that people can have from the outside view would be, why is it that African Americans statistically are having a harder time with law, with education, with like a lot
Hey,
of things.
Cass, one thing, sir. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Hey, Rebecca, don't say my real name, please.
Okay. Appreciate you, Black Bear, for the $10 salute. Salute to you, sir. Thank you
Bruce
so
Black
very
Bear, my
much.
boy.
Salute. And to, I won't say the name, but $5. Salute to you. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. It means a
Also
lot.
get coffee because
I
people who
just
don't live
want
in
to
a oh
respond
my
to
this
Black
guy's
Bear.
such a fucking fuckwit, bro. Can you read the
Okay,
room?
you know
How
what?
do you run a
You are
pen? Do you
driving
think I
me
was
to
finished? I'm just gonna talk over the top of you.
Let Casper land. Just say I land, I yield when you're done, Casper. Go
I
ahead.
usually say that, by the way. Like I've done it on floors. I'll say I'm finished. But can you get coffee? Because a lot of people who are in Australasian time and you're going to be streaming that can't really donate easily, and coffee seems to be the one that's the best. Okay, so as I was saying, like whenever I'm involved in these conversations with people who let etc., it usually comes down. It's a much more interesting conversation as to why you guys are in so much trouble. And again, at the beginning, hours ago, when I mentioned Kevin Samuels, he was my introduction to the othering of the Black people within the American society. Now you can dig down this, and then I mentioned feminism, but it's not really feminism. Like the bitch hated everyone. She hated poor people, and she hated all the subspecies. But it's a different conversation. If you want to know more about it, go listen to Joe Rogan and Rachel Wilson. Now, you can ask yourself, how do you fix this? And how is it still a problem? And one of the examples that I came across with Joe Cool was that I have found that a lot of other races outside the white will teach their kids to hate other races, to be afraid of them, or to like fear them. And not to mention names, but when I listen to some of the adults who are African Americans, like, what are they teaching their kids? Because all my white, like, now I'm speaking outside, like I will step out, but I have spoken to white Americans. It's like we got taught not to see color because it's bad. But then whenever I speak to African Americans, they were taught to see color and to blame the white man and look for an excuses why they're having issues. And it's like, it's not fair. Now, if you want to ask me my true belief, like I can find you a TikTok of this black man speaking, and what he said was actually amazing. He woke up to a black man and said,
Okay,
something.
Casper, give me 1 second. I gotta respect the money. Salute to
Yes.
Nazis. Shout out to you, baby girl, for the $10 for coffee. Thank you so much. E Deep, $5. Yeah, you are my partner in crime. E Deep, you know that. Innate Way, salute to you for $10. And thank you guys. Really, really appreciate it. All
And
right,
you
keep the
guys
mess
should
going.
support.
And Casper, try to land your plane.
I
Okay?
will. Come on, man. They will. I am. As long I'm not gonna loop. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. So
Welcome,
first of
Muda.
all,
Welcome, Muda.
if you can
You
donate,
see the other person in the back, RLM?
Yeah, but okay. AL Wine, if you can cam up in the back just so I can see your face, make sure you're not a bomb. Appreciate you, sir.
Legit.
and I will automatically diverge to the new person.
Hold
because I
on a
know
second.
actually,
Hold on a
I know
second.
him.
Hold
I
on
know
a
him.
second. Hey, welcome. You know him?
I
AL Wine?
OG will vouch for me. I'm cool with everybody.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
That's his voice.
Welcome.
He's
Hey,
super cool.
RLM.
Stanley, why do you think it's appropriate for you to speak?
When it gets there,
You're such a
this
cock.
Casper
Holy
guy
shit.
needs to
Just
go
shut
for
up.
5
Mute him.
minutes.
Mute him.
Wait, who was talking?
Okay,
Stanley?
you want to drop
Just
Casper
come
for
up
5? All
and
right, Casper. Sorry, Stanley's dropping you for 5. Appreciate you. Hang out in the back. We'll bring you back up. Okay. Go ahead, guys. You got it.
Okay, and I just want to say one thing to Casper: no more before you speak. Black Bear, you have a good argument.
Yeah.
You're always welcome on my channel, but dude, you just don't. There are some dots that you don't know to connect. I respect your opinion. It's not a bad argument. It's an incomplete argument. So there, I land.
You landed.
Yeah. Let's let the new guys in. Go ahead, Uda. Go ahead.
I ain't saying that, but Casper was just going off. I'm like, what the hell is he
Salute,
talking
Uda.
about?
Salute
He's
to
talking
you,
about
man.
black people
Salute,
from
bro.
research. Salute to everybody. Salute to the whole panel. Good day. But he telling us about black people from YouTube videos, and it seems like, but this way he got me when he said, outside of white people that teach their kids to the races and all this other stuff. I said, outside of white? You mean white
Where do you
Ku Klux
think
Klan,
black people
rapping in the
learned it
KKK
from?
and all that? Bruh, stop, bruh. People done taught themselves that too.
Oh, this dude.
Trust me, I heard all that shit, bro. But I can't be biased, man. I can't be biased.
Lord Jesus. Now you got to do more history. You got to do more reading, research. Stop watching videos and actually open up a book and read something. That's what we have to start doing. Everybody think they know something, and ChatGPT and AI has made it worse. Now everybody's a professor. Read a book.
Well,
still.
Uda, can I add? You'll never know enough. There are always better arguments. Not you, but I mean,
that's the best,
dude. Lifelong learning.
That's it.
You never know enough.
You never know. The smartest, the most intelligent person is going to tell you that. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Come on, you got to be a baby in front of knowledge all the time. You know what I mean?
Who did we just lose?
I think that was that new dude. Yeah, 722.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to do more research, bro.
Stanley made a statement that all law is based on the Constitution. I disagree with that.
Okay. Even BD agreed.
I didn't hear Stanley's point of how he was going at saying that.
Every single law post 1787. Well,
okay, now you adding this in. Now you adding this part in.
Every 1789 is when the Constitution was ratified. Every single law that has been passed after 1789 is based on the Constitution. And what you don't understand, Black Bear, is that the government, as we know it now, was established in 1789, not 1776. Between the Declaration of Independence, there were Articles of Confederation. The Articles of Confederation, which was, you could call it a proto-constitution, it all changed when the Constitution was ratified. Declaration of Independence is history. The Supreme Court, they look at it. It's a very important document. So are the Articles of Confederation. However, the Constitution, which was influenced by Articles of Confederation, which was influenced by the Declaration of Independence, bottom line, Constitution, the U.S. Constitution, all U.S. law based on it can't defy it, can't supersede it. And if you can't accept that, and the bottom line is neither God nor Christianity, if for that matter, slavery.
So do you have a God-given right?
Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
I know I've gone on too long.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Okay. I'm not wrong. I'm not.
Do you have
right?
Do you have a God-given right?
I don't. God is not mentioned in the Constitution.
Oh my God!
I am a secular person.
Sir, let me
okay, I understand where you're going. I grew up religious.
Sir, you're gonna have to let me finish.
Don't ask me about God because
Stanley, you're gonna have to let me finish. Stanley,
with a secular state.
Stanley, you're gonna have to let me finish. Do you have a God-given right? Do you have a God-given right from the Constitution or from the Declaration of Independence, sir?
Nope.
Which one gives you the God-given right, sir?
I do not.
No, sir. Answer the question, sir. Answer the question.
I answered it.
No, you didn't give me an
I have
answer.
a constitutional right, not a God-given right.
That's where you are.
Thank
You
you,
a damn
Natus.
lie.
I was trying
You
to
a
find it.
damn
Thank you.
lie. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh,
How
go
am I
ahead.
a damn lie when I'm stating my opinion based on fact? Hello? You still there?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Black Bear. Hello.
This doctrine reads. All men are created equal.
Try harder.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Which doctrine reads that, sir?
Not
answer the question, sir.
I'm trying to
answer the question, sir.
May
Sir,
I answer the question now?
I'm about to break this desk if you don't answer this question,
I
sir.
answer the question?
Okay, guys, let me honor some money really quick. Rick Wisdom, salute to you. $10. Thank you so much, sir. Good morning, great morning show. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. And then MJ, I'm not gonna say your full name, but $10 to you as well. Salute to you for Casper Soapbox. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Oh, thank you, Brick Petition. Thank you. Go ahead.
The answer, Black Bear, is
Yeah.
the Constitution. The Constitution does not say that. It's the Declaration.
Okay, which document says that, sir?
The Declaration of Independence.
Does the United States government, do they give you this natural right, sir? Yes or no?
No, they do not.
Okay, I'm about to cuss your ass out, man. I'm really about to cuss your ass out right now.
Where in the
Sam.
Constitution does it say natural rights?
So
we
why-
have a whole Bill of Rights,
Why don't
1 through
why-
10, that doesn't say anything about. Come on, dude! Stop making a fool of yourself. Stop,
Guys,
dude,
guys,
I'm not even-
Why are you throwing away the
I have
Declaration?
to honor the money from Brick. He wants to hear from Casper.
Okay.
So go ahead, Casper.
It's okay. Like Brick's
Hello,
cool.
Casper.
I mean, I can try engage the Mr. On Go if he wants, like about this, because he seems to think that I'm full of shit.
No, I ain't say you was full of shite. I ain't say you was full of shite. I was just saying.
Elaborate.
The way you was coming across with what you were saying. Maybe it's how I was perceiving it. You know what I mean?
No, that's okay. That's okay.
You can elaborate. You got paid money, so I'll shut up.
Okay, no, that's cool. So, what I was speaking about again, it's like I'd love to listen to you guys be more Kevin Samuels like.
Listen more than talk.
Kevin Samuel is a bum to me. I don't like Kevin Samuel.
I swear to God, what are you talking
I don't
about?
like him. I never liked him when he was alive.
Okay.
He's smart. He did good things, but at the same time, I think he took away from us as a people. And
I agree with you on some aspects.
American men respected Kevin Samuels very much. Tethers did not. Go ahead. Go ahead.
There was more in references to like I was trying to
Bears.
Stanley just.
Okay, Slav.
Guys, let's
I
honor
am
the
giving
money.
my time
Let's
to
honor
get
the
your
money.
ass on.
Wait. We gotta let Casper go. We gotta honor the money. Go ahead.
I'm
Casper.
here because of OG.
Be
who
brief,
you can't
Casper.
help yourself. I'm just gonna mute myself, and you can stay in your fucking echo
Good.
chamber. Stay victim. Stay angry. Stay stupid.
Yes,
Good on you.
we
cunt.
are angry at you. You are our
You're angry at who?
enslaver, Slav.
I'm your enslaver. See, on God, this is the problem. Can you explain his
Yes,
behavior
I
to me?
said it, Slav.
He's calling me a Slav. Can
We
I call him
are a
coconut now?
prisoner to
Is he a
your
coconut or a nigga?
ignorance.
Which one is he?
You are shackled. Oh, wait.
Oh, did I say something that betrayed you?
Don't say that.
Such a
Don't
piece
say
of
that,
shit.
Casper.
Unfortunately,
me a Slav, though, right?
No, Casper can say what he wants. Casper can say what he wants. Casper can say what he wants.
However much
Stanley been calling names.
Oh,
Stanley been
wait.
calling names.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, but I never used the
call me Slav.
Yeah, you
N-word.
did. You called them a slaver,
Oh,
sir. You called them a slaver.
You call me
Black Bear.
racist. Why
Did
don't
I
I
put
do
on
that?
this panel today?
No,
I used that word.
Hold on. RLM trying to talk, y'all. Chill out.
Hold on, y'all.
Casper, however much
I know, I'm
believe in
sorry.
no.
I know,
However,
I'm sorry.
how much I believe
No
in free
excuse.
speech, because I do, I
I
don't
know.
like, but the N word is
I know. It proves
TOS.
my point. It proves my
It's
point. though.
TOS, my love. So we just
Oh, he
I'm
said the
so
N word.
sorry.
yeah. He
That's
said
what
the
I'm
N word.
I
telling
said
you.
this. I
He
get
said
it,
the
but
N word.
can I
Yes.
finish
And
my
Black Bear said he
point?
good. He
The
can say it.
Slav
But
used that N word.
he's doing the same thing
but
to me. Can you
but to
check
be
him?
fair, you guys have been calling him Slav all night long.
True.
That
Can you
would be
check him?
Okay,
considered
Slav
slander.
isn't the
Thank
Can
you.
N
you
word.
check him?
Thank you,
Slav
Rebecca.
is
Thank
not
you.
the N word.
OTA, if you want to speak with me, can you check him on his behavior for calling other races
Okay,
like slurs? Can you
motherfucker,
do that
I'll
for me?
check
Can you stand
myself
up for other
and not
races?
be
Because you're
on a
asking me.
panel with a
You're a
racist
fucking
Slav.
trash bitch.
Okay.
You
All
racist.
right.
Wow.
Okay, Casper, who would you like to engage with the most? I'm going to have to drop everyone to honor the money because no one seems to understand that someone paid to hear Casper speak.
Can I just? It's funny. Let me just. Don't drop anyone, and let's see if you'll interrupt me. Okay, and let me finish what I wanted to say. So again, like, if you guys want to, if we want to eliminate racism and get some kind of peace and coherence in whatever society we're in, and I can speak about England, France, whoever, New Zealand, Australia, America, it's like you guys have to realize that, first of all, you can't say not my president because it's your president. You can't burn your flags, okay? I don't want to hear another fucking non-white person say I'm African American or I'm this American. You're Americans. I'm outside of America. You're all Americans. Like, if you ask me who's the president of America, I'm going to say Trump. But then there is Americans who say Trump's not my president. That's insanity. Like, and again, the original question that got Stanley triggered, I can try and answer it. I think I have a good idea because I'm not actually emotionally invested because I don't live there. When I was watching Kevin Samuels, he made some good points, which were more like why did the nuclear family of the African Americans in America collapse before everyone? And if you go into the red pill and black pill, people would say that you guys are like the canary in the coal mine. So it's like whatever the fuck's happening to your families is going to happen to, I guess, white families pretty soon and all the rest of them. So if you guys can't fix it, the rest of us are probably going to fuck up too. So congratulations, you guys are trailblazers. Another point I wanted to say, which was when I was speaking about TikTok and I got interrupted, was that it was a conversation between a Slav and an African American not in America. Now, us Slavs are known for being pretty blunt and being pretty truthful. We're going to tell you the truth and we're going to move on. That's a cultural. I'm going to ignore him. So what he said to him, he called them weak, and then he followed it by a compliment, and I agree with him. If you ask me what I think about the black people in America, I'd say you guys are amazingly strong. Like, the shit that guys can do with your bodies, I can't do that. Okay, like you can explain it with Twitch muscle and all this other shit. Like, you guys are probably, in my humble opinion, the strongest when it comes to the actual male physique. Okay, but the rude thing that he said to the black guy was that you guys are weak in your mind, which is something that Kevin Samuels said. And this dude is an intellectual black person. He said he agrees with him. And then they had the Vaxia and all the rest. So he can't help himself. So it's like, if you can't take critique, you're never going to improve. I can critique my Slav nature and critique Slavs. Okay?
When is this plan gonna land? Plane
I
don't even know what
plan
the
gonna
hell.
lay.
When is this plane gonna lay?
Hey,
Someone paid
Rebecca.
money. Can you respond to anything I've said with some form of intellectual honesty? Just pick
Okay,
up.
Can I say something back?
Please do, Black Bear. I think you're probably the best.
Hey, wait, Stanley, wait. Let me say something to Cass.
I'm sorry I interrupted.
Okay. Hey, Cass,
welcome.
sir, don't listen to these people who hate this country and who hate the president talk. Sir, this man has been calling you out your name. He hasn't been calling you Cass. So, sir, if you wanna disrespect him back, sir, that is okay, sir. Hey, sir, we are Americans. We are known for. Can I finish, Rebecca? Rebecca, can I talk?
Yes,
Rebecca,
go
can
ahead,
I
Black
talk?
Bear. Go ahead.
Cass, you are talking with Americans. We are not weak people. If you want to call, if these people are name calling you, you got the right to name call them back.
I do.
Cass, salute to you, Cass. Cass, one thing I would ask you to do for us here in America, don't call us African Americans, sir. We're not African first. No, hear me out, sir. Hear me out. We have some people, and they're on the right. They're on the left. They're Democrats or Dixiecrats. They like to be called African Americans. Never been to Africa a day in their life, and they don't have citizenship in Africa, but they like to be called African Americans. Sir, most of us here in America who are quote unquote called black, we would like to be called Black Americans, sir. We would like to be called Black Americans.
You should call yourself just American, though.
No, I know, sir, but because colorism is a thing in America, sir.
Yeah.
We gotta put a color on it, and I agree with you 100%.
Okay, can I?
Damn, can we finish talking, man? Can we finish?
Can I give you an example?
Go ahead,
when are
Cass.
you
Go
gonna
ahead.
finish?
Hey, you better stop calling me an MF.
Y'all are symbiotically
Bro, you're
stupid.
preaching. Can you kick him out?
Y'all
Like,
have joined stupidities to try and sound smart.
Somebody want to kick him off? You got to pay to play. That's how it
Can you
works.
get coffee? Can you get coffee?
You know
for
what?
us next
I'm
time?
done.
Yeah, she
I
has
don't
coffee.
believe you.
She has coffee.
Lincoln. But
I have coffee, but I'm having
Casper
issues with
and
the app
Black
right now,
Bear
guys.
sitting in a dumb
Can we have the conversation back and forth, please?
No.
Damn. Go ahead.
Hold on, Black Bear. Look,
Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Listen, what I'm saying, Black Bear. All right, cool.
Oh
So
my
you
God.
told Casper what you told Casper. This is what I would tell Casper. Right,
Please.
Casper? You could do whatever you want to do as a man, and you could
Yeah.
defend yourself however you feel. If you feel you've been wronged in any way, right? But still,
Bro,
no,
are you
we
still
talk to-
stuck on
but
the
listen,
N-word?
but people, I'm saying, no, I'm just saying. I
No,
don't care.
let
I'm
him
just saying, we've been
finish.
treated my land. Listen to me, Casper. I didn't disturb you.
I
Right?
am.
That's what I'm saying. So even I have children. So even when we
Yeah.
talk to our kids, right? Just because a person tells you something, that don't mean that you have to be something else, right? So we understand that on an adult to a kid level, we understand that regardless of me from an adult talking to an adult.
Okay.
So just because somebody do things, that don't mean we have to do things. Yeah, we be emotional. Sometimes I might get in my bag too, but us as men, we got to be stronger. We got to have more fortitude. We can't be just emotionally triggered by certain things as well. And once people know our triggers, then they know they can always trigger us. So
I
this
get
is what
it.
it's about too as well, right? You agree with me in that, Casper?
Yeah, I agree with you. But the reason I did it
Well,
was
can
more a
I-
demonstration.
can I
No, bro, part of you've been speaking
Oh,
for
yes,
2 hours.
I
Oh my
actually
God. Yeah, okay.
Your God is not going to protect you.
Your God's not like listen to this guy, and then you
Your
understand white
God
fatigue,
will
right?
not
He's
protect you
increasing
from
my
the
white
whipping
fatigue
I'm
right
going
now.
to give you, son.
Bro, it's overflowing. You make
Let
me
him let
You
Stanley
need a
let him
better
have a quick
upbringing.
let him have a quick
You
back and
needed
forth
an
with
upbringing.
Buddha.
Yes,
Go
ma'am.
ahead.
Yes,
Go ahead.
ma'am.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Casper.
So here's the reason I did it. It's like one of the things that I noticed, and this is an argument I had with Joe Cool, is whenever I went to like, go ahead, Stanley, give us another fucking lecture
I
in
just
a
laugh.
ceremony.
Don't be offended.
Mute
Goulash.
yourself, you
Goulash,
disrespectful
you
person.
got stirred.
Okay, for those of
Continue.
you who want the coffee, I just dropped it in the chat. I finally
Can
got
you,
it.
Stanley? Can you please be respectful?
Goulash,
For the sake
I just
of
stirred you a little bit.
on go.
Continue.
Do you understand what I'm speaking
Continue
about? You're
boiling,
listening to him
Goulash.
right now. Do you get it?
I don't see it,
Goulash.
RLM.
Don't
I
be
want to have a
upset,
conversation,
Goulash.
but do you get it? No, I'm not. I'm ignoring him.
You're
I'm
not
talking to
having
you,
a
sir. Do you get it?
conversation, Goulash. Continue.
So
Yes, Goulash.
I am speechless right now. If you're the best
should
of
be.
the racist black
We
people
wish you
that
would be
exist,
speechless more
you guys
often.
are cooked. If you're the leader of any community, you guys are cooked. Like you're actually, it's over. You should just give
Like
up.
a goulash?
like a goulash. So can I do the melon
I thought
arguments
so.
now? Can I say the N word,
So
or is
now
that
you
something
have
that's specific to your black culture?
You have confirmed
You're
my
trash.
recipe for your
You're
stupidity.
trash. You're trash.
Pepper the
You
stupidity
made this.
and
You
stir it
made this
like a
whole
goulash.
panel about
You, of course, I
goulash. Is that
manipulate
the
you
only word you
into
know?
this
Goulash isn't even
weird
where I'm
form.
from. You dumb fuck.
Dude, you are ignorant.
OOTA. Do you understand?
You are
now?
one of the most ignorant panelists I've ever come across on YouTube.
Okay. Sure. I
See,
promise you, I will
he is
never be
very
on your panel.
calm,
Are you only
very
capable of
succinct.
speaking?
Do you know what
This is
succinct means? It means
succinct.
I
Do
made my
anything.
point with the fewest
How
words
many languages
possible.
can you speak, Stanley?
You
Stanley-
are ignorant, Slav.
How many languages can you speak? Can you
Okay,
speak any African languages?
Casper, I dropped my
don't
coffee
speak
in the chat. For
ignorant.
those of you who wanted coffee, I
want-
dropped it. Let him have a back and forth with Uda. Let him get something out to him,
Yes,
and then we
ma'am.
can get you. And thank you, Stanley. I appreciate you.
Okay. See, there's so many tangents you can go from here. But again, I want to, for the sake of the chat, to me, a much more interesting conversation would be why you guys in this position, as opposed to how you get out of it by chasing some reparations.
This is an
Because
argument with
you
the
stop
chat?
talking, you fucking cunt. You're so disrespectful. People, like, I promise you, any white person
Yes, you
listening to you
can,
right now
RLM.
will
Yes,
tell you
you
to
can.
get fucked.
Yes, you can.
Okay,
His behavior is my
With
twin.
you, girl. I'm with you.
I know.
His behavior is my
Yeah, this
twin.
is
You
crazy,
understand?
man. I'm sorry about this,
You know
Cass.
what I think is
I'm sorry
problematic,
about
though?
this, Cass, man.
Because I gotta be
He's not.
non-biased
He's not
too.
the
I gotta
best.
be
He's not the
non-biased.
best of the Black American. He is not the
Cass,
best of the Black
keep what I'm
American.
thinking, Cass, right? Keep what I'm thinking, Cass, right?
Yeah.
So when you speak, so when we speak, you know what I'm saying, we got to
Yeah.
know words matter, you know what I'm saying?
Of
So
course.
when I speak and I say like you people and I speak like that, right? I kind of compartmentalize y'all, I kind of box you, I kind of put you in a box. Regardless if we in a box or you in a box or whoever's in the box, we kind of put people in a box. So the way we use words may be the way some things is be triggering. So we get it because it's entertainment. I do YouTube, I got channels, I know. So I get it. But at the same time, for me, I think it's just about the top, the elites, and then it's everybody else, really.
I agree
So
with
to
you.
me, it ain't really much about color. You know what I'm saying? It's about what you willing to do
Socioeconomic.
and what you think you got or what you don't got, really. Because a lot of people that may be black,
Yeah.
white, Spanish, Latino, Asian, and a bunch
Yeah.
of things in New York, because I'm from New York, we all on the same level. What the fuck? And the middle class think they middle class, but they one step away from being right here. And we one step away from being outside with the guy on the street with next to a box. And the guy on the box is next to being in a box. Like, bro, so like it's beyond all of that. We got to get past that. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Get past that. We got to talk about how we
Okay,
could build and how we could
shout
build.
out. I had this respect some money to Speak Radio, $10 for my Tylenol fund. I appreciate you. I'm gonna need it after today.
Okay, I disagree.
Let me,
I disagree. I disagree with Uda. I disagree with Uda.
let me agree with
No,
Uda.
Okay, but wait, Stanley. Let me say something to him, Stanley, because he just said something. Let me disagree with that. No, this is not what that is. This is a good versus evil. This is a right and wrong. Man, come on, man. I was muted. Man. Come on. It's a good versus evil. This is a right versus wrong. This is left versus right. This shit ain't about no color.
Ding, ding,
This shit is about people who believe men.
Wait, who's she talking about? We petty. Who petty?
Wait, hold on, E. I'm about to black out, bro.
Let him know that. Well,
This-
well, we
bad.
can-
I was reading the
This shit
comments.
ain't
My bad.
Blackout, black
this shit
man.
ain't
Go ahead,
about
go
no.
ahead.
This shit ain't
I'm gonna
about
talk
no.
to your ass in
This
the
shit ain't
comments.
about. Hold on, E. This shit ain't about a box of crayons. This shit is about men dressed as women and men dressed as women going into women places. Man, this dude, man, he won't let me speak. This shit is
I'm
about.
trying to not
Oh
let you
my
embarrass
God, man,
yourself.
what's
I think
going
we're all
on,
a little
man?
confused in the direction
Oh
that you're
my
going in.
gosh,
But
man. All right, man. All right, I'll be quiet. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
You know what? Uda, you are so spot on. It comes down, and I'll make a joke on another panel. It comes down to a view. One is white, one is blue. Totally different. Color doesn't matter. It is literally what you can do. Who's going to succeed? This is 2026. And places like New York City, doesn't matter.
Are you
Succeed.
finished?
You were finished 2 hours ago, son.
You're getting personal again. You're literally proving my point.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not
No,
getting
you should be
personal.
sorry.
I don't
Like, you
know
need
you.
to-
How can I be
please,
personal?
Cass, please let him talk, Cass, because I got something to say, and I just want him to talk so he don't cut me off.
Well, no,
Go ahead,
you know
Stanley.
what? I support. All I have to say is it literally comes down to nothing about race.
You literally said not all people are created equal, and now you're saying no, it's not about race. Like, I listened to what you
Yes,
say.
all people are created
contradiction.
equal.
You
Which
make it-
race is God? Which race is God?
Again, you
Which
said not all
race is God, fool?
None.
Which race is what kind of question is
Which
that?
race is God, fool?
Something that's outside of time and outside of space. You won't let me finish.
Which
you literally
race is
Bro,
God,
I
fool?
All
promise
them,
you-
check the back.
I
You see that
promise
person
you-
in the back?
See,
Yeah.
this is what I
You're
do
gonna
to
lose
idiots
stuff after this.
like you,
You're getting
Slav.
personal.
I shred your logic
Hey,
for the fun
TA
of
on the
it.
go. Can you
You
please
are
stop on
now
using a racial
on
slur?
I'm
what
gonna
race
forego. I'm
is
gonna go.
God?
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Every time you
Kick
say
him off.
Slav,
I don't want to listen to.
I'm gonna give Casper the ability to say the N word. How about that?
Mm.
No more Slav. No
If
more.
you do
No
that,
more
I can. Slav is not
You
the
can't
N
say
word.
it.
Are they
Doesn't matter.
equivalent?
It's still
I
it's
can't
still
Well,
say
it doesn't
derogatory.
matter to
It's
me,
still a
RLM.
derogatory
I
term.
hey, let me
Guys,
put
give me
it
a
to you
second,
this way:
Josh.
Own it.
Give me
you
a
are
second, Josh.
literally making Slav the.
Give me a second, guys. Josh, I need you to come up in the back so I can see you. No
I
one else can see
know
you. I
the
just need
name.
to
I
make
know
sure
the guy.
that you're not a.
Can
Okay,
you hear
hey
his
Josh.
voice?
Yeah. Hold on, Josh. Can you say something?
Yeah, what do you want me to say?
Oh,
Yeah, he's
perfect.
fine.
Okay. No, just want to make sure
he's
you're
good.
not.
He's good. He's my homie.
Okay, cool. Welcome.
I don't do
Welcome,
false
Josh.
equivalent.
Josh is gonna rip you apart, Stan. Listen to the
I just
hilarious.
want you to try to stop calling
Oh
because
no,
it's not
I
fair.
know
It's not
Josh.
fair.
He gets ripped too.
Okay.
Okay, so
Stanley,
can we
you do
stop the
understand. I
derogatory
just
terms?
yeah, just call him
Yes.
Casper.
The host says, let's stop the derogatory
And
terms.
I will
Thank you.
literally not accept the
Thank
false
you.
equivalent. Slav is not the N word.
But we don't
Slav
have
is
to
not
call him
Casper,
Slav.
though.
We don't
Right.
have to
His
call him
name. He
Slav.
has a
ED,
name
you're
under
not
his
equipped.
icon. He has a name under his icon. Call him by his
By the way, it's a
name,
racial
sir.
slur.
You're being a bad
Slav.
representative of
Can
an
you mute?
American right now,
Can you
sir.
mute him? I want to
See,
say something. I wanna
lowest
finish my
common
thought.
denominator, Black Bear. It's a CT panel.
Now you call.
when
Now
do
you
that.
calling me out my name? Wow,
Yes,
man.
I think
You
you
liberals,
are a CT.
you liberals
Well,
are
he's
some
crashing out.
assholes,
Okay,
man.
we
You
liberals
All right,
are
are
some
guys,
assholes, man.
let's bring it back from the ad
You
homs. Come on, back
liberals
to the
always
conversation.
want to call
Oh no!
names, and as soon as somebody
See,
call
when they
y'all a
do ad
name, you wanna
hominems,
you wanna turn
RLM,
into a
I'm
whining
better at
bitch.
ad
You want to
hominems
turn
than
into a
most people on
whining
this
bitch
panel.
because
RLM.
soon as he
You're
called you the
crashing out,
N word, you wanted to whine.
Can
Who
someone-
called me an
can
N
someone-
word, Black Bear?
I didn't actually call him that, by the way. I used it in a sentence. I didn't ever
Yeah.
actually point to the
What on
person.
earth is
Just
Black
for the
Bear
record.
talking about?
Stanley,
Okay, let's
you're
get
the
away
problem
from
here.
that
Do you not see
and
that?
let's get back to like having
Get
a
back to the
regular
conversation,
conversation.
guys. Come on,
Yeah.
I'm
please.
going to.
Please,
I'm going to
Stanley,
stay.
for me.
I'm going to. Oh, sorry. Can
Yes,
I?
ma'am.
So
Thank you.
I'm going to keep.
Appreciate that.
I'm going to keep actually being quiet because
He's
it's
gonna
quite
keep
late here.
being a Slav.
You can just.
Oh my God.
If you ever wonder why there's white fatigue, it's Stanley. Okay, you guys should know that. Everyone here that's African American, if you ever wonder why white people are getting pissed off, it's guys like Stanley.
Yes, I agree. I agree with you. I agree.
Casper, answer me this. Why are
Go
we
ahead.
not allowed to utilize or say words to describe other people?
I agree with you, but we can't have the conversation. Josh, can I?
Or whatever, why are we not allowed to do
Because
so?
you're white, it's illegal. But
It's
like,
not
you should
illegal.
respect YouTube. No, I get it. I agree with you. But like, apparently, it really hurts other people's feelings when you use it. But when they use it on you,
Why
it
do you
doesn't.
care about other people's feelings, right? The
So-
only thing that stops me from saying the N-word is the fact
like-
that it probably going to
Well,
result
then
in my
say it now,
being-
Josh. Say it loud and proud.
He can't help himself.
Yeah, no, that's the point, right? Aside from TOX,
Go ahead,
right?
Josh. Nothing's stopping you from using the N-word, Josh. Not
No,
a
the
damn
thing-
You're a
thing.
lolcock.
Not a damn.
If you're a
Say it,
lolcock,
Josh. You know you want to.
You're a
Sing
lolcock.
the
that
N-word
stops me is the
hymn
amount of
with
physical force
Slav.
behind
Sing the N-word hymn.
Keep saying
Slav.
Slav, dude. Keep
I
saying
didn't know
it.
there was an N-word
Okay,
hymn, right?
you and
That's-
Josh and
Is that how
Slav
white
singing
people feel like
old
when they say the
Negro
N-word? Is that what you're
spirituals.
afraid of?
I will pay for it.
But everybody's sitting here talking about what
Go
we
ahead.
are
Let
and
me
are not allowed to
teach
say.
you.
I realize
Swing
that the
low.
US
Come on, Josh.
right?
Swing low.
Can we
I
not
just wanna know
antagonize them?
what
Hold on,
moral
Josh. Hold
point-
on, Josh. Let's not antagonize people to speak out of character, okay? Stanley Cross, I rock with you, bro. I fuck with you, bro. Real talk. Because you a real one. I can tell you a real one. But please let people get what they have to say off without intact. And let's call Casper Casper. You steady calling him that word, bro, that Slav word. Like,
That's our word, Stanley. That's our word.
Can I jump in for 2 seconds? So here's a history lesson. So it's like Slavs had this thing which was called Dana Kukrevi. So basically what they would do is they would take the first son, so they would go around villages, the Turks would, and then they would take the sons and use them as, I won't use the words the Turkish use. So they basically would cut their fucking balls off and use them as eunuchs to protect the harems of the Turkish lord. So when you say Slav, like in my blood, I can feel it. So yeah, you're triggering me a little bit, but it's not because I'm angry. It's because you're like ignorantly arrogant and you expect me to have empathy towards your issues, like you would expect Josh to have empathy towards your issues and towards the N-word, but you have none for others. If you want to respond to that, please do. But I don't want you telling me I'm stupid. Like, I want an actual coherent argument, Stanley.
Look what you're doing, Stanley. Look what you're doing, Stanley. You're making an ass of yourself up here, and you're a bad representative of the Black American, sir. You're a bad representative of us. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
Well,
Sorry, son
I'll
of
give
a
them
bitch.
credit for saying Black American and not African American, because if you hold
Yes,
my
sir.
passport, you're ours. Plain and simple.
You're
U.S.
American.
government owns all of our asses. I don't give a damn what color you are.
I'm American, sir. Go ahead.
America.
Josh, you are weak. You
Oh
sang
my
the
God.
Negro spiritual with Casper.
You're such a
No. My question was quite literally, why am I not allowed to say
Your
whatever the hell I
question
want?
is quite literally not something I need to answer.
Oh, okay.
You're
All
not
right.
me. You are not my equal, son.
Okay.
He's superior, bro, to everyone. You'll never
To you and Josh, especially.
Yeah, cool. You're the smartest guy on the panel. So here's the thing. It's like one of the
I'm
things.
smarter than you,
Sure.
Casper,
But then,
and I'm smarter than Josh. I know this from
Your IQ
past
is 190. Yeah,
conversations.
you're 300,
You
bro. You're
aren't
the next Black
me,
Jesus,
sir.
whatever.
You aren't me.
Okay,
As I was
Stanley, Cass, can I say something
Oh
to
wait,
Josh?
hold it. Let's do a 3-on-1.
No, Stanley, you don't want to have a conversation. So
No,
so
I don't
Josh,
want to have
oh my God.
stupid conversations.
Okay, Stanley,
See,
Stanley, I wasn't
your
talking to
problem,
you.
with all
Bye.
due respect, Black Bear, not
ahead.
all conversations are worth having. What you and Josh and Casper think all conversations are worth having.
All right,
I
awesome,
don't
awesome,
agree.
awesome, Stanley. Can I talk to Josh?
Some conversations.
Stanley,
are
can I
not
talk to
worth
Josh?
having.
Stanley, let him go.
Please.
Go ahead.
Can I
You're
talk to Josh,
equals.
please?
You and Josh are equals. of
Okay, can I
course.
talk to him? Can I talk to him?
You're equals, of course. You don't need my permission, kindergartner.
I just want you to stop talking so I can talk to him, sir.
go ahead, Blackbird.
Hey, Josh, are
Yes,
you a white nationalist?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Do
specifically,
you
I am a Christian
Christian
nationalist.
nationalist, yes.
Yes.
okay? Do you love America?
Well, that
sir?
makes it better.
Oh
Fuck
my
yeah.
God, Stanley, can we talk to? Damn.
I am not your God, Stanley. Stop it.
Oh my God.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. These liberals got to go, man. Josh, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, the answer is yes. Matter of fact, I work for the
Awesome.
government.
Awesome, sir.
Welcome, Josh.
Salute to you, sir. Salute to you. You live in a country, sir, where you could be a white nationalist. If you want an all-white family, God bless you, sir. God bless
Well,
you.
I don't have an all-white family. I married an Asian and came out with a mud baby, right? But you know,
He's a Christian nationalist.
Every white
Hold on, a
nationalist
Christian
ever.
nationalist is not the same as a white.
Don't let Josh.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Don't let Josh lie to you.
It absolutely is. So
It
effectively,
is.
Yeah, I was just about to say because Rebecca. Wait. Hold on, Rebecca.
See, even Orthodox agrees with me.
Stanley, can I talk, Rebecca? So I go
No,
on different.
motherfucker. Stupid people
Oh
should
my
yield.
God,
Stanley,
man.
come on, let him go. Go ahead, Black Bear.
Yes,
Go ahead.
ma'am.
So Rebecca, the only reason why I said that is because I heard on other panels that Christian nationalists and white nationalists is the same, is one and the same. That's the reason why I said that, man. That's the reason why.
Well, I stand
Yeah.
corrected because they said it is, so I stand corrected.
So it would be in the concept of oppression. Basically, everybody's talking about like, oh, we don't like this and we don't like that. It's a cultural thing. It's not exactly white because it goes back to the Roman Empire. But generally speaking, the idea of an oppressive group, yes, we are. We want to limit certain groups of people from having voting rights, right? Like we don't really want women to have voting rights. If you don't have land, you can't like basically get off your ass to own a house or own some property. We don't want you having voting rights. It just keeps going and going and going.
Hey, Josh, I actually agree with the land part. I really do agree with the land part, sir.
Usually. I mean, it's not unreasonable once you spell it out, but we like to be a little hyperbolic when we throw things out there.
Can I jump in, Josh, for 2 seconds?
when these
oh my God, Stanley, you can't be not.
Stanley, you just said you don't want to talk to us.
Okay,
you just said you don't want to talk to us.
May I speak to the host?
No, you can't. You've been part of every
I
conversation.
can't speak to the host.
No, you can't. Can you
No, you can. You can. Go ahead. Holler out.
Okay, my
RLM.
God, who are these hooligans?
No, you good, Stanley.
These three,
Says
when
the
when the three Stooges are done,
You made
I'd
every
like to
panelist
respond,
on here
please.
angry by
When
interrupting
the
them,
three
not letting them finish their
Stooges
points.
are
I'm going to return the
done,
favor.
I'd like to
Maybe I should like
respond.
bring my mic even closer
Okay,
here. So
I
that
don't
will shut up.
understand
RLM,
why.
Why are you
Stanley's
still
trying to
speaking
talk to
over
you,
other
RLM.
Why
Josh,
I'm here. I had to step away a second. Give me a second.
Josh,
I'd
I don't
like to
know.
respond to the three Stooges
No
when they're
one
done.
cares.
We're
Don't
not
please
talking
shut
to
up.
you. You said you didn't want to talk to us.
Okay,
Hey,
hold on.
I
hold
just
on,
want
guys.
to respond. I did not accuse you of talking to
Then,
me.
is he the Black Imperious?
Were
This
you
guy's Black
asking for me,
Imperious.
I
Stanley?
am literally your superior,
Oh my
Casper.
Yeah, that's what he
gosh,
said.
now you're a superior. You liberals are fucktards.
Yeah.
Wait.
I just want to respond when the Stooges are done.
He said he was trying to talk to you, RLM.
Okay, what did you need from me, Stanley?
I just want to respond when the
Go
three
ahead.
Stooges here are
Okay, you
done.
guys aren't done yet?
Dude,
Oh,
this is so
no, they'll
insulting.
never
I'm
be
trying
done.
so hard to bring this to like an actual.
Well, Cass was talking and he cut Cass off. He keeps doing that shit.
He's doing it to everyone.
This
I
is great.
understand how you can't see yourself.
I literally just
Can you
asked
shut up and take
permission to
criticism, you
respond,
fucking
and they
arrogant
want to
bitch?
make a big
I'm just going to
deal
speak
out
over
of
the
it.
top of you
What
to
is
make sure that
wrong
no
with
one
them?
hears anything that you say. You don't have to ask me what's wrong with me. You're the one that has something wrong with me.
Casper,
Let
do you
other
want me
people
to
speak.
call you a
Oh, you
slob?
call me. Do you want me to
Act
call you
like
the
a
N-word?
Casper.
This dude
Act
is
like a
crazy,
Casper,
man.
not a Slav.
This is white fatigue. Okay, he's
RLM,
increasing.
stop
This is
laughing
what
at
I
that.
do to fools,
My
Casper.
white fatigue. You're
No.
turning me into a racist, actually.
So
I'm
hey,
not trying
so
to laugh
Cass,
at it, but don't
so
laugh
Cass,
at it.
let me say one thing.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Rebecca, if you look up the term Slav, it is a very disrespectful term.
I know. That's why I
It's
gave
very
you the permission
disrespectful.
to say the N-word, but
Except
Except it's
I
fine
live
with the
in
black
the
person,
United
sorry.
States of
Oh,
America where I can say Slav.
Oh, okay. Do you
Well,
know
I mean, you
Chicago's
can say
full of
nigger,
Serbs?
too.
And he can also say the N word.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Go
Everybody
ahead and
just loose
say
at the
Bro,
mouth
you
today.
make the N
you know
bad,
what?
bro.
That is a
You're
very
below
good
them,
point.
bro.
You
You're
go
worse
ahead
than
and
an
use
N-word,
the
bro. You're
N-word
literally
on
subhuman,
RLM's
dude.
panel.
I
It
don't know
will
who hurt you.
reinforce
Who hurt you, bro?
some
Which
things.
white bitch hurt you, bro? I bet you was a white
Hey,
chick
whoa,
that
no,
fucked
no,
you
no,
in the
no,
ass,
no,
right?
no.
Wait,
What
what?
kind of strap-on did she use when she shoved it in your mouth? They
Stanley's
go
a
all the way
G.
out your dick?
Stanley's a G, but
He's a
what's good for
faggot,
the
bro.
goose is good for the gander.
Exactly.
I
Okay.
agree. I agree.
Hey, you
I
know what?
agree.
I want to
You know
hear a
what? No one.
Slav use the N-word, but hey,
God,
here's
I want to
the
hear
You
it.
did
I
not just
want to
hear him say the N-word?
only the
call him the
Slav
N-word.
can
Oh
say
no,
the
y'all don't know me.
Please,
I say
so
the
racist
N
right
word
now, I could
everywhere.
actually report
Quite
you.
sure
Well,
you
I
do.
You
hope
guys
you
realize
don't.
that? I'm going to report you, right? Should I?
Slav,
Yeah, I should report
only
you.
the Slav
Racial
can use
slurs.
the
Do you want to lose your
N-word. Can we do
monetization?
that? Because it's going to be
Do you
funny.
want to lose your channel and your
Only the
monetization?
Slav.
Do you depend on
Wait,
your
hold it.
channel to live? Actually, I don't
Wait,
care. I'm
hold
going to
it.
report
Whose
you.
channel
I'm
is he
actually going to
threatening?
report you.
Whose
Casper,
channel
why
is
are
he
you
Yours. I'm
threatening?
going to
being
clip all this
weird?
and I'm going to get you canceled. Is they going
Why
to
are
make
you
you
being
shut up?
weird,
Wait, hold
brother?
it.
Wait, hold on,
Because it's
Cass.
funny,
Cass,
OG.
Hold on, Cass. Who?
Look at
Cass.
this little. Look at
Can you
this
shut
little
up, please?
I
Hitler.
understand. I understand what you're saying, right? But please don't
Google what
threaten this
Slav is,
channel.
CD, and then tell me to shut
I'm
up.
not trying to
Wait,
say that
whose
in the like
channel
a.
is he threatening?
He's
I
not
think he's talking
threatening
about
this
yours.
one. He's talking
Yeah,
about Stanley's.
yeah,
He's
but
talking about
yeah.
Stanley's.
Okay, I
But
just
no,
want to
Well,
make
no,
sure that there's no.
please threaten
If
my
you look
channel,
up, well,
sir.
hold on, Stanley,
Oh, he's
Stanley,
scared now?
you're
Are
out
you
of
scared, old boy?
line, Stanley. You're out of line. If you look up the
I
term
never get
Slav,
out of line.
if you look up the term Slav,
It just
it's
means
like
slave.
You
calling the
honestly
black
think
person the
I
N
don't
word.
know the
It's
I
history
like
of
know.
the
it's
I know
word?
that. I know that. I know
It's
that.
like calling the black
Trash
person the
me.
N word. Stanley
No,
is
it's
Stanley,
being
I
not.
need
very
you. I
No,
need you to
it is
stop
not.
using the
Stanley is
term
being
Slav,
very
please.
disrespectful and very
No,
racist right now. He's being very
Black
racist
Bear,
because he
Black Bear.
knows for some weird reason these whites up here won't call him on his
Black
shit.
Bear, which
Thank you.
country does
They,
Stanley live in?
the
The
United
Just
one that
States.
tell me,
cancels
Black
people
Bear.
who use racial slurs. And
Which
apparently, you guys can get canceled now
country?
too.
I'm
If you
talking
don't
to
shut
Black
up, I'm going to go
Bear.
through. I'm going to go
Black
through
Bear,
with my
which
threat
country
if you
does
don't
Stanley
shut the fuck
Cross
up right
live
now.
in?
Damn me, bitch. Damn me. Doesn't cost me anything. As I was saying,
This
like
question is to
if
Black
you
Bear.
interrupt me one
I'm
more
not
time, I
listening
promise
to
you, it won't even be me. It'll
Casper.
be other Slavs. You know that guy that came up here? He'd do it because he's in America.
Slav, stop it.
Can you stop
All
doing
right,
that,
PA on the
Stanley?
go. Do you want to have another
literally,
conversation after
Stanley, I'm
this?
sorry. I can't. We've all asked you, I don't know how many times to stop it. It's not fair. It's an imbalance. You're using
Thank
a
you.
term that's derogatory to him, and it's not fair. So stop it. No one use anything. Just argue the points. That's it. I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear Slav. I've let you get away with it all fucking night long, and it's not fair. It's an imbalance.
Damn it,
Please,
Casper, I want
Stanley.
to call it flop now.
By the way,
You really got me wanting to call it.
Well, apparently,
Shut
I'm under some rules now.
Yes, you are.
Casper,
You've been using the term all night
well,
long
wait, hold
against
it.
this man, and
RLM,
it's not
let
fair
me
because he has
tell
not
you.
used any
Let me
terms
tell
against you,
you.
sir. This is my panel,
That
and
is
I've let
true.
you get away
It
with
is
it. Enough.
absolutely
No
your
more
panel, and
Slav.
you have
No more
you
Slav.
have given me carte blanche.
No more
However,
Slav. No more Slav. That's all I ask of you. No more
I
Slav.
don't
How
I
do you
will leave
disrespect
your
the panel
panel
host this hard?
if there are going to be artificial rules imposed. It's
Like
not
the
a problem
N-word.
if
See, here he about to turn into a liberal victim.
whoa, I'm
He about
not
to turn
done
into
yet.
a liberal
You're such
victim.
trash
I will
content, bro. I
it
can't
will
believe anyone
literally
follows
I
you.
will be okay.
Let me be
I won't
racist to
be
you.
Yeah, I could be racist, but you better not be
okay.
racist
I'm
back to me.
trying to
Fuck
talk
you.
to the host
Fuck
to
This a
negotiate
victim. He's a
rules.
victim,
It's
man.
an
And you
imbalance
silly,
of race.
you
It's an
silly
imbalance
little
of
girls.
race. It's an
Bro,
imbalance
you
of
make
No,
racism.
not
Stop.
a
You
racial
have
term.
yes, it is. Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it
We've all
is,
looked it up,
bro.
and it's very
It is
derogatory.
not.
So stop
It is
using it.
not.
You are literally
Oh my
arguing me
gosh,
about a
man.
word.
Oh, so
About a
anyway,
This
word.
is
not
This is
crazy, man.
ridiculous.
Stanley,
Go
you
on with
looking
the
bad right
argument.
now, man. You looking bad right now,
RLM,
man.
if anyone would
watch
ever
this,
let
bro.
me talk to
Watch
RLM
this. Are you
directly,
ready? Are you ready?
I don't
Are you
need
ready?
you.
Do you read this name? Do you want to fuck with me now?
What y'all
Stanley,
don't
Stanley, you're not
I'm
looking. You're
trying to
looking
talk.
really bad
Are
right
you
now.
ready?
I don't give a
I don't
fuck.
make threats that easily.
I told you
I'm
about
talking
using
to
that F word with
RLM,
me. Stanley,
the channel owner. All y'all are looking
You're
bad.
disrespecting the channel owner. She told you to
see,
shut the fuck up and you won't do
these
it.
people want to interfere. RLM, I could care less. He's
That's the
pissed me
problem.
off. I will say what I want to say.
I'm gonna
If
call
I
him
get
racial
dropped,
slurs.
that okay. I don't know
You're such
why
a fucking
I
loser.
can't talk to
Holy
Stanley,
RLM.
let's
I
speak
am talking
logically to each other just
directly
for a
to
second, please,
RLM.
guys. Be quiet. Do you understand where I'm coming from? That there is
I
no
understand.
there's no equivalent in a word that he can come
Understood.
back. Do you understand?
Now let me respond.
The
I
coolest thing you
don't
can do for your
care.
channel is just kick
I
him.
will
I'm not even
say
kidding. Like
what
black
I
people
want
will
to
like him
say.
more. Like
If
he's
I get
trash.
dropped,
You're trash.
that is
Trash.
my
Trash.
exit.
You
I'll
disrespect
be
everyone.
back later.
Okay, bye,
I
bitch. Bye,
will
bitch.
not be
Bye, bitch.
censored.
I will make sure that all the
Look at
Slavs
this
report your
fool.
channel if you don't shut the fuck up.
Report
Dare me.
my
Dare me. How
channel,
much money do you
you
get?
dummy.
I
I'm
will. I
not
will for
calling
fun.
you a Slav. I'm calling
Oh,
you
okay.
a dummy.
No, you called
Report
me
the
Slav
channel.
so many times, bro. I could make
Report
like
the
a 3-hour
channel.
compilation.
Everyone knows you're going to
When
report
you
the
go to
channel
sleep
now,
tonight,
dummy.
you better make sure you have another
You
job.
are literally
Okay?
a dummy.
What are you gonna do in all your free
Everyone,
time when your channel gets
I
canceled?
can clip this
But
and
it won't
I
even be
can go
me.
to
You're
YouTube
gonna.
and go,
Oh, okay.
this
RLM,
dummy
if you want this
said
to stop, you're
he
gonna have to
would.
put both
Now
of them
you
in the
called
back.
Dude,
me.
you
Now
are
you called me.
literally
You're
the
imagining
dumbest
things that will
fuck
never
I
happen,
know.
bro. You should start another channel. What
Yeah, like so when like Casper and Stanley are both really good guys. At least they're good to me.
No,
Like,
I know
like
they
them.
are. I like them individually, but here's the thing: it's not fair because he knows what he's doing. Stanley knows what he's doing. He's using a word, and the only equivalent that we all find would be fair would be the N word. A, it's TOS, and B, God forbid a white person says the N word. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's not fair. It's not balanced. It's just as derogatory. And in the beginning it was funny because Slav equals slave. It was funny, but after a certain, all he keeps on doing is he's doing it on purpose. I'm not an idiot.
Right.
And so, Stanley, I know you're provocative. I respect you. I think you're smart. I think you're funny. Both of you, I think, are hysterical. But do we need to use these words? No, we don't. But you're doing it now just because you want to fucking make a point. And it's not fair to me. It's my third stream, for heaven's sakes. But I have to equal the balance and let him say the N word every time you say it. That's the only way we're going to even the scale.
Right. And then he's gonna turn around and play victim.
Right, exactly, because it's more provoking, but that's not fair. Slav is not. I don't appreciate that word. I'm sorry. You can't use. The man has been. He might annoy you, but he's been fair. He hasn't said it all but once. So I'm gonna bring you guys back.
That was me who said it.
Right.
No,
So
I heard you say it too, but he said it too.
He said it once early on. He slipped
I
it
heard
in, and I
just
caught
not
it,
too
and I
long ago.
caught it.
Little slick ass.
And look,
I ain't slick. I stand all the time.
Look, I'm a free speech absolutist. I think anyone should be able to say whatever the fuck they want, but unfortunately, it's YouTube and there is TOS.
Right.
I'm too early in the game, so if you guys don't respect each other, at least respect my channel and don't try to get in the way of my growth here. Can we do that at least?
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys back.
I apologize for.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, we can't allow the N word because it's TOS, Yeti. It's TOS.
No, I apologize. I shouldn't have done that.
No, but he's also provoking you in order to get someone to say it. So it's not fair on either end. Let's just try not to use it, guys. We're having fun. Everyone's loving this, but it doesn't have to get ugly for no reason. For a word.
Latinx, right. My apologies, because even though it's fair that I used it, it wasn't fair to your channel. Like, this is what I was going to say to Josh. Like, it doesn't
we're
matter.
good. We're good. No worries. No worries. I appreciate it. You guys are bringing great content.
Respect, Cass. Respect, Cass. Respect, sir.
Yeah.
He being respectful about it because he know, like, he was only doing it because of Stanley steady calling him that damn word.
Yeah, I was only doing it because Stanley kept calling his
Who's
Slav
victims
too.
now?
Oh
Y'all
my
all
God! Now
sound
he
like
want a victim
Stanley
shame.
victims.
He want a
You're a
victim
victim
shame.
of Stanley.
You're making yourself
Oh
Oh
look
my
my
lord!
Stanley
God,
is
You know
man!
what?
Here
hilarious.
we go,
I'm
man.
gonna
Here we go.
mute and let all these Stanley victims whine.
You
No, you
think you
not.
won tonight? You
Yeah,
just
this
made yourself
dude.
look like an
Wow.
Stanley
idiot.
knows exactly what he's doing too. I love it. I
Right,
can't.
I have a
right.
clue.
No, like
Vanta, where have you been all night, Vanta?
Oh
Come on
my
and end the
God!
show.
Not
Come
One
not.
on, Vanta, and end the show.
I
Yes,
love Vanta,
Vanta,
but God damn.
Vanta
P5. It's a young
has been a
channel. Like,
victim
let me
too.
grow. Let me grow. Don't ruin me before I even get a chance to shine, guys. For real.
can I give you
No,
one
can I
piece of advice?
respond?
Just start muting us. Like him when he said, "Can I
Oh,
respond?" You just mute him
Yeah, but
and
then
drop
it's
him.
more work for
Be
my
like
finger
Flaw
because you guys
said.
are you
Be
guys
like the
constantly unmute yourself. So it's like mute, unmute, mute,
yeah.
unmute,
Drop
mute,
us.
unmute, mute. It's like
Yeah,
Drop us.
when he says mute, he means drop.
Yeah.
okay, got it, got it,
Well,
got
hey,
it.
Drop us.
RLM,
hey,
I would
Cass.
like to
Go ahead.
respond to
Hey,
No
Cass.
one
Can I
cares
say
what you. Can
something?
you shut up for 30 minutes, bro?
Yeah, wait. Hold on, Stanley. Let somebody else talk, man. You've been talking a lot, please. Hey. Oh, I
Go
got the
ahead, bro.
wrong read on you when we were over there at Bob's. I for some weird reason I thought you was like one of them super white liberals, but I think I got the
Oh no,
wrong read on you. Oh, I think I did,
Oh,
sir.
good.
no.
OG
Orthodox
We know
guys.
your
is
read
fuck.
now.
Orthodox guys are good guy, man.
Now,
yeah, Orthodox is
OG,
well,
great.
Wait,
can
well,
you?
I'll
Stanley,
just
let me
type it in
talk
the
to him.
chat.
Stanley, let
Amen.
me talk
My
to
You
him.
bad.
can't.
I'll
Stanley.
type it in the chat.
Shut up. Mute your unplug your microphone, you fucking
What
ignorant.
made you think that OG was liberal? He's very
Right.
left leaning. He's just not
So
liberal.
I'll
no,
kill you. I'll
so no,
kill you, Josh.
we were all
I'll
In
kill
that
you.
micro.
we were all on the panel with Joe Cool and a couple of other guys up there, and they were saying some pretty like going out there beating on ICE agents and power to the all that stuff,
I
right?
agree.
So
I agree.
so when O was up there, he was like kind of agreeing on some stuff where I was disagreeing with everything Joe was saying. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, wait a minute. Maybe I just got the wrong read on him because I thought he was like one of them super white liberals. But go ahead, go
Can,
ahead. O.
can I jump in
Yeah, no,
after you?
I
Papa
am
was
far from
real
a
clear.
liberal, but I appreciate you.
He's like right of conservative, isn't he?
Yeah, like
No.
you take the farthest right winger you can. I just don't like corporations. Josh is a sellout
Yeah.
for corporations, so you can't really listen to Josh.
No,
Yeah, but
he's
I'm
not.
also right leaning, right? I'm allowed to go off of corporations. You, sir, are not right. You're on the left.
Can I jump in for a second? OG, can I ask you a
I'll
question?
kill you.
Would you rate
I can't help it, but that is your side. What is the socialist part in your label, right? Doesn't that imply the left?
That's what throws everyone off, I think.
Yeah.
No. See, Josh knows exactly what the socialist label is. In fact, if anybody's a communist sympathizer, it's him. His wife's a communist.
It's probably true.
OG, can I ask you a question?
I don't know.
I thought I heard.
I can't oppose it
For
too
Go
sure.
ahead,
much.
Casper.
Brother.
Go ahead, Casper. Go
Because
ahead.
OG, can I ask you a question? I remember hearing that you actually got adopted and raised by a black family. Was that you or somebody else?
That was me.
Yeah. So that's like insane when people speak to him like that. It's like, again, I'm gonna try get this to a smart thing. So it's like if you instead of arguing about the past, okay, because clearly this is all socioeconomic. Okay, there's bigger beasts than us fighting each other.
Clearly,
and calling each other.
socio.
I hate
Oh
you,
my
Stanley.
God, Stanley! Come on, Stanley. Let the man
You know
talk, man. Let the man talk,
I'm
Stanley.
literally. I'll just drop because
You're trash.
this
Though. You're
this
trash.
is literally
Fuck
ignorant.
You go talk to
It is
America, you
literally
fucking
dumb.
bitch.
Let the man talk, Stanley. Let the man talk.
No,
Man.
you know what? I'll drop.
No, I
Thank
gotta
you,
speak.
thank you,
I'm
RLM.
Thank you,
special
Stanley. I
education.
appreciate you.
Damn liberals, man. The damn libtards, man.
How about
Straight libtard, man.
Wait,
Straight
hold
I
on.
libtard.
apologize for 10. He's 10 times better than you
Liberal
are.
or
Change your name to Carrying
y'all
Cross.
sound like ignorance.
No,
It
it's
is
a
literally.
libtard,
I'm
man.
listening.
Libtard, man, but you couldn't come up to my panel. See what you
I'll
have
never
done
go
Because
Black
you were
Bear,
gonna cut me
is
off
you have
and put me
used
down.
To be fair,
you have used
RLM does have massive moves. I'm just saying.
Black Bear,
I've been
you
thinking
have
about leaving
used-
ever since she was cammed down. I'm just being real.
I'll cam back up.
Black Bear, I have to tell you, quote, as a man, I invited you up to my panel when you had problems with how I was talking about Trump, and you
Yes.
literally
Yes.
said
This
you
is
would
better now.
not come up to my panel and
Because you were
talk to
gonna
me as
cuss
a-
me out and put me
you
down and wouldn't let me talk.
No, because I was gonna hurt your feelings.
No, you
Dude,
weren't gonna let me talk.
That's not man, dude.
No, you weren't not
cannot
gonna let me
deny.
talk,
I will
Stanley. You
clip
know
it.
you weren't.
I will clip it.
Okay, clip it
You
then, Stanley.
would
You
not
you were gonna cuss me out, and then you were gonna keep putting me down,
I was
and you
gonna
were
hurt
not
your
gonna
feelings.
you were not gonna
I
let me
was gonna
finish my
talk to
point.
you like a man. Black
And
Bear,
guess
you're
what,
a pussy.
Rebecca?
You are
Guess
a
what?
pussy.
Shut
You
up,
are
man.
literally
Hold on,
a
guys.
pussy.
Guys, there's money on the table. D500,
This is
$10.
bullshit.
Salute to you. OG, do you like RLM's cans? I'm not sure. Appreciate you, D500.
Okay, so she's probably really sick and tired of me right now. Cause like Dee's a personal friend of mine, and sometimes she'll be in Discord and we'll talk about people streaming. I'm like, oh, Jugs is streaming. Like, who's Jugs? I'm like, oh, RLM. She's got massive titties.
I just
Call her
love that.
Jug.
I've been minimized to Jugs.
Okay,
At least call me RLM Jugs. RLM Jugs is better than just Jugs.
I'm a misogynist. It's all in
Nah.
love. I'm a misogynist.
No, I know. I'm not even worried.
That's going
By
to
the
be
way,
a
I'm
whole
about to
nother
cash app
argument.
you. I owe you. I got 2 super chats. I owe you half.
Black
of that.
Bear,
So super chat
when
you
you
earlier.
grow up
Hey,
to be a grown Black
I am blind. Can you put your cash app in the back for me so I can type it in? I'm blind. I
Yeah.
can't see it scrolling.
Also, shout out to my B cups. Like, I'm sorry, lady. Like, that's too much
Jesus
for me.
Christ.
I like B cups. Okay,
B?
This is like
these are triple D.
See this
is
see
gone down,
that's cat.
to
That's
the
why
lowest
history will never remember your name,
thing.
Casper. That's why you're too afraid. You're too afraid of a great thing.
Bro, what are you gonna do with that?
We
Like,
can all come together and
Don't
laugh.
worry
at
about
these.
it.
I mean, what you gonna do with them?
I think
She may have
Never
massive
mind.
shit,
I
but
don't
she's
know.
still a woman,
Never
so I
mind.
gotta be respectful.
Bro, I had
Yeah,
an
yeah.
issue with that size.
These
You wanted to use I had a single D.
these libtards gotta go, man. These libtards gotta go, man.
Black Bear, when
Oh
you
my
grow
gosh,
up,
man.
when,
Go ahead.
you know what, dude?
Stanley,
Black
can
Bear,
you keep quiet?
Hey, don't call me a dude,
Okay,
dude. I call
I
the dude.
know.
You don't call me a
of
dude.
course
I
you're
call
gonna
you a
get
dude.
scallop.
I call you a dude. You
My
don't call
voice
me a
is
dude.
triggered. My
You don't
voice
call
has
me a dude.
triggered
I
you,
call
son.
you a dude.
My
I call
voice
you a dude.
has triggered you, son.
Now go ahead, dude. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead,
When
dude.
you grow up to
Shit,
be
you
a
don't
man,
call me a dude. You don't call me a dude.
when
Hey,
you
I thought I
grow
was messing
up,
too.
Black
Shit, you don't
Bear,
call me a
when
dude,
you
Stanley.
grow up,
Go ahead, dude. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead, dude. Shit, who you talking to, dude?
okay,
Go, dude.
tell me when I
Go.
can talk.
Talk, nigga. Talk, nigga. I mean, talk,
Wait,
dude.
hold
Talk,
on.
dude.
N-word?
Call him a
You
cunt,
called me a what?
He called you a cunt.
It came out on an accident. It came out on an
I know,
accident.
dude. I have
I didn't mean it.
discombobulated your dumb
Stanley,
ass.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
I knew.
Black
Stanley,
Bear.
I didn't mean it.
When you grow up,
Stanley, I didn't mean it. Stanley, I didn't mean it. I promise you.
understand.
I just blacked out. I blacked out for 2 seconds, and I came and I woke up.
Bring
And
it
I
back.
woke up.
Bring it back.
I woke up.
Bring it
Yeah,
back.
ring
And
it
I
back
woke up.
again, man.
Go ahead. Go
Reel
ahead,
it
Stanley.
back
Go
in.
ahead.
When you
Go ahead.
grow up to have an adult black man conversation, come up to my
Yeah.
panel.
Are you gonna let me talk?
When you're an adult,
You're not
but
an
not
adult. You
before
can't let
then.
other people speak. You're literally trash.
Are you gonna let me talk?
On my panel, Adult conversation, sure.
Why would anyone go on your
Okay.
panel when you over
Long as you let
Right
me
here,
talk,
you're
Stanley.
being
You're a
you're
bitch.
being a
You're actually a
baby,
bitch.
whining
No,
about
I
what
just
you
challenged
couldn't
you.
do, and
No,
you are
I'll drop him now.
allowing angry
Stanley.
Casper to support your baby argument.
No, Stanley. I just challenged you on
It's
your point that you said
exactly what
all
you
law.
have been doing
Stanley,
for the last 2 hours.
Stanley, let me talk, Stanley.
Come up to
You
my
said all
panel
law.
when you are an adult as a man.
You said all
So
law
quick,
is backed by the
quick
Constitution, and you were wrong about that, Stanley.
quick
You were wrong.
intermission. If Stanley, you want to drop your Cash App or whatever you want in the chat, I appreciate you for
Well, no,
your
it'll
content that
just
you're
be the
giving.
link.
Angry Casper, Josh, by all means, you guys are giving me great content. So if you want to
No,
drop your information in
Black
the
Bears,
chat,
I don't
don't have
do
a
white
channel.
nationalism. Black Bear's the only one.
No,
That
as
would be-
long as they're American, I don't care, sir. I'm
To
a
be
I'm a I'm
fair,
a
I
I'm a
don't do
1A
white
extremist. I'm a 1A
Are
extremist,
you a
sir.
white
So
nationalist, Black Bear?
no, I'm not. But I am a
Okay,
nationalist. I'm not a white
that's the
nationalist.
only that's the only question I need asked.
I love America and I will fight for America.
Are
and
you
I
a
respect the
white
president of the
nationalist? And if
United
your
States.
answer is no, then
No,
cool.
no, I'm not a white now because I'm not white, sir.
Cool.
that's kind of true. You have a lot
I'm
more to
not
say
white.
today than you did against the Thorpes the other night. I'm not going to even lie about that.
They're white
I was
nationalists
drunk.
too. They just don't know it.
I was drinking a little bit. Okay, go
Ah,
ahead, y'all.
Yeah,
Go
when
ahead.
you drink, it's a different story. Deep, you can also drop it in the chat if you want to. Thank you, Wolfpack. I appreciate it.
Okay.
To be fair,
And the-
Thorpes, not so
and the-
much. These are some like Arkansas family inbreeders. They just
Yeah, and
it's
then-
a different type of people there.
Yeah,
man. They ain't us.
I'm not gonna lie.
And I felt like-
I was really turned off with the whole PDF file conversation.
Yeah, he was talking about telling his daughter stuff, man. I kind of got bored of that conversation. Come on, man.
That's a low cost.
I have two daughters. No, I have two daughters, and he said openly on CT's channel that he watches porn with his daughter, and I was just like, I started trolling after that. I
It's
just
not
trolled
even.
him the
It's
whole
not
time
even
after
funny. It's gross.
Right.
Their whole shtick is did we or didn't we fuck? And
Yeah,
that's,
that was
that's their whole shtick.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Oh my god!
It was
I
disgusting.
knew I wasn't the only
It was
one. I
disgusting.
knew I wasn't the only one.
Wait, hold on. D500. Who are you trying to cash up? Mine should be working. If not, there's PayPal, but I don't know who you're talking to, babe. Let us know.
I'll send you the Cash App, B.
That was crazy though, OG Orthodox. That was crazy because the whole time they was talking like, if y'all watching porn together, ain't no telling what else y'all been.
Oh
Yeah,
no! It's an open fact that he's literally fucked his daughter.
No,
if you notice when he said that, I kind of paused a little bit, like, wait,
Right.
is
The book
this
of RLM.
trolling?
Hold on. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
No, I'm
No,
sorry. That shit threw me off.
When he said it, I literally stopped talking because I was like, wait, are they playing or is this serious?
No, they was dead serious.
I'm gonna overtalk everyone because I'm being a dick from New Zealand. I can't find free space.
No,
So
go
they're
ahead, Cass. Go ahead, man.
They're lol cows, though. They're gonna say
People
whatever they can
on
to
the
get
panel been
engagement.
disrespecting you all night, man. Go
No,
ahead,
it's
man.
okay. It's fine. What I'm saying is they're lol cows. Okay, they're just people you laugh at. They just try to make outrageous content in order to get engagement. They think that's going to lead them anywhere. That and they're pieces of shit. Like there's a clip of him hitting his daughter, and there's no way that was acted. Okay, like I worked in some industries. I don't want to dox myself. Like I can recognize some things, and I'm sure there's plenty of people here who do that too. Like when he kicked his daughter off like I've never had a woman in my life, and I never will. Okay, like I can if a bitch goes to hit me, and all men here have dealt with it. Like I'm big enough, strong enough to restrain. But he literally kicked his daughter off the bed, and how she reacted, that was for real. Like that's the only real piece of content from them that I've seen. Sorry, go ahead.
They
OG.
might be locals, but he's literally fucked his daughter. There's no fucking way with the way he's
don't
groomed
say
her
that because you can't prove it. It's slander.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Whatever it is, no matter how how
the
like no
police.
no
He
matter
that. He
how
groomed and fucked that poor girl.
no matter
Can I,
how
Let's
low
be
cal it
honest.
is, it's disgusting. It's not
can you
funny.
trust me
Allegedly,
for
And
2
given,
seconds?
well, hold on, and given the current
Go ahead.
state of situation with this Epstein bullshit, it's just bad. It's really in poor taste, like especially now.
Oh, they've been doing it for
Um,
years.
I know. I was there when she had her first conversation with Destiny. I followed the whole arc.
Oh,
I like like I know the whole storyline. It was gross
so what
then.
your
It's even
twitch
more
is in it?
gross now. It's just not funny or
Oh,
like
To
like
change the
entertaining.
Yeah, it wasn't.
to change the topic,
Yeah,
here's
it
a funny
wasn't.
one.
It was weird, man. It was weird to me.
Yeah.
But to change the topic, like what I would call that is this thing which is called like a daughter wife. So we keep hearing about son husbands. It's more red pill, black pill. Like, son husband, the guy who keeps living at home after his whatever dad passes, and he looks.
Yeah.
But like she is the equivalent of that, but a female version. So you would call it. It's basically like a son,
Daughter
a
wife.
child,
Daughter
a
wife.
child parent, right? Somebody
Yeah.
who looks after their children for many different reasons. Can be as innocent as sickness, or as innocent as you don't have enough kids. Because if you look at tradition, typically it was the youngest child that would look after the parents, because typically by the time the parents pass away, they would still have time to start a family of their own, which would typically go on the sons. So if you have like 3 daughters, 4 sons, then the youngest son is the one that stays behind and looks after the parents. Now, in some cultures, they would be the ones who take over a bigger portion of the inheritance, because they're the ones who had less time to make their own, if that makes sense. So if you ask me anything, I'd call her a daughter wife, which
Daughter
means
wife.
she's stuck with him until he dies, because she's going to end up looking after him when he gets whatever sickness he's going to get.
I believe that. Yeah.
I'll mute. That
Yeah.
was my point.
No, I appreciate that. That makes a whole lot of sense. And shout out to Mike from Boston. Salute. Thank you so much for the Cash App. Ortho, thank you so much. You guys have been amazing. Just wanted to say that. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be real. I made cash apps off your stream, so I'm gonna send you half of it at least.
Mike
Yeah,
from
but so
Boston
have
is
I.
here?
I mean,
Oh,
you
shit.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
send
new
it back
channel.
to you. We don't have to split.
Nah. Fuck that. It's your
Respectfully.
stream.
No,
It's
That's why
your
I like you,
stream.
Arlo. You
I
real. You
appreciate you.
real.
No, yeah, for real. You guys are
Well,
awesome.
so
Thank you.
thank you for having us, and sorry for yelling. But if
No,
you
no,
ever
no, not at all.
want
So
to
we have a half hour left before we hit the 10-hour mark. So
Yeah,
well, you should hit 12. Listen, you should hit
OG's
12.
paying for a show. He's not paying for this show. He's
He
paying
ain't
for
wrong. He ain't
another show.
wrong. He ain't wrong.
You should hit 12 hours.
Go ahead,
Madam, you
go
should
ahead.
hit
Tell
12
her about
hours.
your dummy mommy thing.
Hey, shut the fuck up, nigga. Goddamn.
Oh, you need to pay for that show?
Hold on.
Really?
Hold on, boy.
I can be your dummy mommy. If
No,
you want
no, you can't. I like brats, and I'm
He
a
said that
I'm a
nigga word so damn smooth.
I'm from the South
it's
and
parents'
adopted by
world,
black
yeah.
folks. Like I'm the most racist. I'm the most.
Oh, do you really want to go
loved
into
by-
the
Shut up,
the
Stanley.
Stanley, you can. Stanley, leave him alone. Stanley.
no.
His parents were
leave him
black, you
alone.
ignorant fuck.
Orthodox and
He's more
I
black than you
are
are,
from
you
Georgia.
coconut.
Yeah, me
Stanley,
We
leave him
can
alone.
talk.
He's
We
American,
can talk
Stanley.
about that stuff.
He
Bro, you
said that
think
shit so
we
smooth.
really
He
wanna
said,
hear
hold
the conversation
on.
back
Well,
there?
it's natural.
It's natural.
Sorry, guys. It's an hour and a half, or
I'm
until
afraid
CT
it is.
starts. That's how much time.
Good
we have.
morning to
Hey,
Roos.
Tarus.
To
Good
Roos. Good
morning.
morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning to Roos.
Go
But
ahead, guys.
no, don't listen to Josh. Josh is mad because I'm a brat breaker and a dominant person. We were talking about kinks,
Oh my
and some
lord.
chicks from the Crucible came, and he got dominated. I was like, that's kind of hot. I like it when they can fight back. He got dominated by women and is mad because I picked on him about it. And then he made fun of my kink test which I will not be showing here. I will not be showing that anywhere. That is nobody's business.
Ooh, I want to learn this kink now.
I am
Oh my god.
all right.
Do you really
Anything-
say that with
anything-
that New York hat?
Sorry?
Hey,
You say you want to know about
who's this
kink,
guy?
The
and you have a
kink,
New York hat?
Mm-hmm.
That's the kink capital
all
of
right.
the world.
All right, RLM.
I
I'm
know, but no, I came up. Long Island is different than New York. It's like a whole
New
different.
York.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey,
I get it.
DJ,
I get it.
Share the screen.
DJ in the chat. You win some
That's like
and you lose some,
Savannah and Atlanta.
but you get a
Exactly.
chance. You get a chance to fight another day.
So it breaks down. If you take the BDSM test, and I take a lot of personality tests on my channel, right?
He has a
Come on,
test.
this.
It breaks down the kinks, right? The first time I took it, I was a really angry man, so I got like only 100% sadist and masochist, but I've become much more degenerate since I calmed down, and it's just I'm like Diddy, but not a pedo, and not like fucking everybody, but I'm a freak. Because if you
Oh my
see
God.
like my results, I do not fuck with the kids shit at all. The age
Okay,
little,
be careful. Be careful. Be
it's
careful.
not at all. The daddy mommy shit I'm not into. So the dommy mommy is out. That's gross. I don't like being watched, and I don't like watching. I damn sure don't like sharing because that's cuck shit. Like
Now
that's,
Where do
wouldn't-
you take this test? I need
Yeah,
to
I
take
want to
this
take that test, man. What you take exactly?
I will get the website for you guys and drop it in the back chat.
Yeah, I want to take that test.
I
I
didn't
want to
even
take
know
that
there
test.
was a kink test. I'm dying.
Anybody who gets little or age play is fucking sus in my book. You can get dommy mommy. You can like to let people watch or be watched. But if you get age play
CT
or
salutes,
fucking
man.
little on that bitch, I'm gonna give you the side eye. I'm gonna give you the
Wait,
side eye.
what?
I don't
What's
even know if I
going
want to
on?
share my results now.
You
Damn.
best not get little or age play on. Be like, all right, FBI, they right there.
OG, you shouldn't. OG, you shouldn't.
OG, drop that link in the back chat. I want to take my test, bro. I want to take my
real.
test.
Stanley, I think you should take that test.
I already know I'm
Stanley,
a
what do you
freaky
think?
ass, a fan. I'm a freaky ass.
Wait, hold it.
Stanley,
Someone
I
asked me
just
to
like
take a test.
I just like being
Yeah.
freaky with, like my partner. I don't like being freaky
Well,
with the whole
let
world.
OG.
Yeah, not the whole world. Hell no.
OG, can I ask you a question?
finish
Can
so I can
you guess
destroy
what
that
each person
point.
is on this panel? Because you've taken the test.
Our RLM
Guess
is
what
definitely
each
a
person
Brett.
is.
RLM is definitely a Brett.
Yeah.
What's up, CT?
Hold on, let me look at the.
I've done the test, by the way.
Oh.
Man, I want to take the
Okay,
test
bring it back.
myself. Don't try to tell me what you think, man. Drop the link in the back.
I'm not gonna
Everybody knows you freaky already, E. Everybody knows.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
I'm not gonna poison the well. Let me
You do things that no man should do.
Hey, Black Bear.
Yeah.
Don't expose me, man.
There ain't no such thing a man shouldn't do. All right, as long as it's
Okay, I'm not eating. Hey, bro, I don't do booty, bro. I don't eat booty, bro.
I'll fucking
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lick it.
I don't eat booty, bro. I don't eat booty. Bro.
I'll eat the shit out the pussy though, but I don't eat booty.
Yeah, no. So there's a limit. So there's a limit. OG.
Ain't
There's
no
a
limit. No.
E don't have a limit. E don't have a limit.
Me and E are competitors because I don't really have.
Yeah.
I say I won't eat the booty, but I've been
very
known to do
low
so.
brow. Come on now. Is this the
can I-
panel?
Stanley, we about to cut your ass out right
I
now.
have
We about to cut your ass out,
61-year-old. I have to put a
Stanley.
61-year-old's sensibility into this. This is
61,
RLM's panel.
Our
Stanley.
time
Let us
is now,
stand
old
down.
man.
Stanley.
Our time is now.
I tried RLM.
I know. I appreciate you for that.
All right,
Stanley, can I ask you? Let me
I
ask
got
you.
it. I'm bookmarking it.
Politics
I'm
and
bookmarking it right now.
When
Yeah, I
it
got it.
starts
Pete's sake,
coming to
Stanley, can I ask you a
this, it
question?
gets
Chat is
little-
disgusting, man.
little-
I know. Guys, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back.
Yeah,
It's
Stanley,
disgusting.
can I ask you a
y'all.
question?
Come
What do you
on,
see on my avatar now? I'm curious.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, I can tell you what I see.
Stanley, you act like you never ate booty
The S
before.
word or the N word to
What do you see?
describe you?
What?
You
I'm
heard me.
sorry.
Can you learn to make peace?
S
with,
word
like,
or
people who
N
don't
word?
penance?
Which do you prefer, Casper?
I don't want any swear words from you. I want you to treat me like a human.
Oh,
Is that
S
okay?
word or N word?
I don't
Well,
want you to
I'm
call
kind
me
of partial
either
to
of those
cracker
words.
and honky and all the other ones,
No,
right? Like
I don't
Josh,
want any of
you
those.
Josh, you don't want Josh. you are not equal.
I
You're
wasn't
not
even trying to laugh at that.
You're
equivalent.
right, sir. I'm
Josh,
superior.
you are literally
By
one
definition,
of
I
the
get to put my boot
dude.
on
You're
your
a
neck
dumb
at will.
white nationalist.
Oh
There are
no! Don't
smarter
do that.
white nationalists.
Yes, sir.
Stop it, Josh.
I will.
You don't need. I was talking to Casper.
Stanley,
You
Stanley,
don't need
there
to
is no way in
interfere.
hell that you're
Josh,
superior to half of U.S.
Josh,
population.
stop
It
getting
ain't gonna
all
happen.
excited.
Because, sir,
You
I
need
can show
to
you what
get some
slavery is
pho.
about. I
Get
know
your
where you
wife's
live. I will
pho.
pull up and
Pho
put
for
jewelry on you.
breakfast, pho.
I'll show you what it was like for the
Pho
old
for breakfast,
full
bruh.
spiritual along with the chains.
Okay, dude,
It doesn't
I
mean
will.
anything to me,
I
sir.
know more about your culture than you do, Josh.
This isn't
Stop
about
it.
culture.
You
This is
are
the fact
the
that one white boy will
2026 Be Brave.
put
You
jewelry on
don't
you
know
and
much.
show
I
you what
crushed
slavery is
you
all
in
about.
a Discord, son. Stop it.
Josh,
You are superior.
Josh
So
would
I
make
was
look
talking
like,
to
I get my
Casper,
lesson now.
your intellectual superior.
Yeah, you're smarter than everyone, right? Imagine how
Yes,
arrogant you have to be
you
to
and
say that.
Josh, if I combined you, it
Okay,
would be
you would still be dumber
a
than
quarter of
Bro,
where
Danka
I'm
Black
going
is
with this
smarter than
argument.
you, bro.
You
I've
can
actually never met
make
a
little
black
voice.
person
See,
who is
that's what
not smarter than you.
little
Or
children
white,
do.
or yellow.
They do
You
that
literally
little
are so arrogant in
dude,
your
you are a
superiority. You will
silly
never learn a
little
single
boy.
thing for the
You
rest
are
of your
a
life.
silly white boy.
Silly
And
white boy.
Josh is your
Okay, boy.
twin.
Good boy.
Silly
You're gonna
white
use
boy
racial
and
shit
Josh
stuff.
is your twin. Which
Trust
twin
me.
is gonna
Okay, I'm not
talk
gonna
first?
report you, but I
See,
promise you,
this is
Slavs
what I
will.
do
I
to silly
promise you.
little white boys
Yeah.
who have no
Cool.
intelligence.
Say bye to your channel if you're
I
being racist.
make
Okay?
them upset.
How many
Look
subs
at
do you
you
have?
being
How
all
many subs
upset,
does he have? I'm gonna make
angry.
him disappear.
See, I don't
You
even
want me
have
to
to
make him
use the
disappear?
S word with
Bro,
you.
I'm an
I
IP cat.
use
I actually
your
know how to do
screen
this
name
solo.
and make
He can't help
you
himself.
upset. It's what I do.
You're
You
the
have
guy
no choice in
whose
the matter, son.
reputation matters on panels, and
You
I
have
promise
no
you, you're
choice
making
in the
yourself
matter,
look
son.
like a retard.
Let your twin Josh talk now
Why?
because he has a voice.
Josh is smarter than you.
Josh is smarter
He
than
is.
you,
Yes,
but he's not the
maybe
smartest
in some
twin.
things. Huh?
What on earth is happening here? Oh,
They want
it's a
me and you to
mismatch.
speak. Mismatch?
I think you
Little
can I
do you
be
know.
blunt? Can I be blunt?
What, you're gonna call me a racial slur
Is
again?
it
Are you
Josh
fishing
I'm
for the
talking
N-word?
to, or
Bro, how many subs
is
do you
this
have?
Josh I'm talking
Do you have
to?
10,000?
Josh,
Are you monetized? Bro,
Josh.
is this your only
Hey,
income?
Josh, let
Why are
me
you
speak,
talking to Josh? Josh is not. He can't speak. It's only me and you.
Aren't you Josh's twin? I can't tell the difference
Josh
between
literally said in his secret chat we hate each other.
Josh, are you here, Josh?
Yes, I'm right here. What would you like to talk
Oh,
about, Stanley?
is that Slav? Who am I talking
I'm not.
to?
I'm
can't
not
tell
Eastern
the
Europe. I can't
difference
be Slav.
between the two stupid white boys.
Oh, does it hurt?
Oh,
Sir, you're
no,
surrounded
it
by
does
us.
not hurt me. It's gonna
You might
hurt
as
you
well
more
enjoy
than
it.
it hurts me, son.
See,
Try
the
and
sad
use
part
the
is
Gish.
you like the
Try
system,
and
right?
use the Gish Gallop, son, and I'll crush
You
that
like
too.
the system. I understand,
I
right?
love the system allows me to crush silly little white boys.
I
That's the
think you
beauty.
just need to talk to
The
other white
beauty
boys.
of the white system is I get to use the white system because I have a better education in the white system and crush little white boys like you.
Sir,
Yes,
Stanley,
I love this system.
no,
The
sir. No, sir.
the system has taken little
Our
Stanley
education
Cross
system is
and
not
allowed
equal, sir.
me to
Your
crush
education does not
little
equal to mine.
weak
Not even
little
close,
white boy. You don't have my education, son. I
I
got a
know
white
what your
boy. I
education
got
is, and
a
I
white boy's
guarantee you it is
education.
not even close.
Dude, you are junior level imperious.
You're not even
I
close.
know your intelligence, son.
Okay.
I was educated
I went
with you,
to
son.
Cornell.
Son,
Where did you go to
don't.
university?
You did not
Go
go
ahead,
to Yale,
Stanley.
son.
Where did you go to university,
did not go
Stan?
to Yale.
Come on, Stan.
You
Where did you
didn't go
go?
to Yale. little
I went
Slav
to
didn't go to
Cornell. Where did
Yale.
you go, Stan?
You're twins. I
Where did you go,
crushed
Stan?
little weak
See,
white
you're
boys
not,
like
sir.
I
That's
literally,
the whole point
dude,
of it is.
you are
You got
recovering
nothing.
from what the
All you
whooping
got,
I put on
Stan,
you,
is
little white
talk.
boy. Your Uncle Remus
All
whipped
you
your
can do is
ass,
just
and you're
basically
just
talk
being that
trash,
little
and none of it's
boy
true. That's the
trying
messed up
to.
part.
Your daddy failed you.
What the hell?
You
What the
are
heck?
literally,
African American problem.
He's been
dude.
frustrated.
I own you now. Dude, you don't even know what I did to
Oh
you.
my god, I
Dude,
can't.
I had the education.
Did you have mind
you
control over
wish
Debo?
your
I'm sorry. Did you
daddy
have
and
mind control
mama
over
could.
Debo?
Dude, I have the classical education. I crush
Okay.
little white boys like you, and you
But
don't
you're
like it.
racist towards him, right? You call him Slav, and when you understand
I literally, I'll
Did the
deal
same
with
one.
you in a minute, angry Casper.
No, you called.
I literally
Go ahead,
crushed
you can handle it.
you, Joshi.
Joshi.
Oh, look at you
Oh, look
changed
at-
your avatar. Now you
Yeah.
look like a
I got
little.
lots of them, bro.
Wait,
You want
is that
another
a
one?
yellow suppository with
Right here.
glasses?
Bro, what's this guy?
Is this what you do?
You're gonna mock my avatar after I fucking
Yes,
wasted
I
yours?
mock
I bet you look
idiots.
that old, bro.
I mock
I feel
you.
like black people don't age like that. Like you, how do you get so many
Okay,
wrinkles?
wait,
What drugs did
what
you
does
do?
black people aging have to do with my
Guys don't.
mocking
You
of
guys
your
age better,
avatar?
but like the avatar that you picked is like
See,
aged the
what
fuck
you're
out.
not
You're a
understanding,
boomer, right?
sir.
You're like a
Dude,
black boomer.
you
You
know,
guys are
I
like
heard
special edition
Imperius,
retarded.
your daddy
Imperius is
Imperius, talk
bitch. I'm
about
gonna make you my slut.
conceptual
Imperius,
thinking,
are you
and
chat?
this is what
Get him up
you
here.
and
Get him up
little
here.
Joshi, you
Josh,
and little
oh,
Joshi have
great
never
question.
met black
Great
people who
places.
can think conceptually.
Bro,
I
you haven't said one
understand
intelligent thing
how
the
you
whole
think.
night.
And Slav, you don't have the
Slav,
education
can you kick him?
Josh
Just
pretends
kick him.
to.
Like if he
You
says
are
Slav
not
one more
my
time, I
equal,
will report
son.
this channel.
This
if you don't
is
kick him, I
the
promise.
white boy's
Say it.
worst
Say it.
fear.
Say the S word.
I am
Say it.
as
Say it,
smart
the
as
N
you
cunt.
are. I
Say
think
S word.
better
Say it.
conceptually
Say it.
than you
Say
do.
Slav one more time.
This
I
is
dare
your
you. Say
fear,
it, bitch.
angry
Say Slav
Casper.
one more
I'm
time. Say,
smarter.
oh, Casper.
In
Say
every
Slav. Say it.
single
Say
way,
it.
I am
Oh,
smarter.
cannot.
Slav,
Say
You
Slav.
don't even
Slav,
live. You're
Slav,
not smart enough to
Slav,
live in the United
Slav.
States.
I'm not dumb enough to live in the United States, is what you meant to say.
You
Because if
don't
you're
live here,
representative of
son.
Americans, you guys are cooked.
I am America, bitch.
You're
I
America,
am
but Trump is
motherfucker.
not your
I
president.
am America as much as any American. You
No, you're African
silly
Oh my
American.
bitch.
god.
You're
You
Put that on a
African
silly
sticker.
American. You're
Put that on a
black
sticker
American.
and drink it. I am
non-American
America,
Hey,
bitch.
Slav.
bitch.
Don't make
Hey,
me
Slav.
go in
Oh,
onto
you're
you,
bitch
bitch.
now. Oh, you're not brave enough to
Motherfucker,
use the
I did
swearing
naval
now. That's so
service.
cute.
I am
I
America,
am America,
bitch.
bitch.
What a
Tell me
Bitch.
I'm not
my.
America,
No,
Casper.
you're African American.
Tell
That's what
me
you called
I'm not
yourself.
goddamn
Who's your
America.
president? Who's your president, Stanley?
Motherfucker, I'm my
Who's your
president.
president? It's a simple
I
question.
am
One
my
word answer.
president.
Who's your president? Who's your president?
I am my
Okay.
president, bitch.
You're your own president of your own little
Yes.
country.
Yes. The
Do you have
president
toilets in your
doesn't
country?
the president does not control my life,
Yeah,
bitch.
he does. Trump is your daddy.
Okay. Well,
Trump is your daddy.
in your
Hail to daddy, bitch.
authoritarian
Who's your
world,
president, Stanley?
maybe the
Who's your president?
president
Who's
does
your
not
president?
write
Say it.
my
Be proud.
bills. He
What's your
doesn't
flag?
pay my
What
bills.
color is
He
your flag,
didn't
bitch?
raise my child. In your
Bro, I
little
doubt you raised your child. Why
dictatorship
are you bringing your children
Slavic
to this? Is
world,
this a bait?
I
Kick him.
understand
Kick
why
him.
you think
Kick him.
your
Kick him or
supreme leader
he'll lose his channel, I
might lead
promise
you.
you. What'd you
I
say?
am
What'd you
America,
say,
bitch,
Slav?
and you are mad.
Say it one more
You
time.
are
Say
mad
it.
that I'm America.
Dude, I'm gonna run bots to report your
Okay,
channel now.
all I have
How
to
many
say
you are?
is tell me I'm not
Bro,
American, bitch.
all the
Tell me I'm
Ukrainians
not
and
America,
Russians are gonna
bitch.
cancel your
Tell
channel.
me I'm
Are
not
you
America,
mad?
bitch.
I never said you're
You
American. You
cannot
called yourself not African
defend
American.
your point,
Bro,
I'm
how many
America,
stamps do you have?
bitch.
Tell me
How many
I'm
subs
not.
do you have? Tell me.
Say I'm not.
How many
I
subs
will
do you have?
put it
You
in the
racist
form
prick. How
of
many
a
subs do you have?
question. Am
How many
I
subs do you have?
America,
Bye
bitch?
channel. Are you gonna
The
lose your
question is
monetization after this?
asked
You
now,
reckon?
dummy.
Bye channel.
Am I
When you get to
America,
sleep tonight,
bitch?
I
Am
promise you,
I
you're gonna lose
America,
your channel.
bitch?
Say
Oh,
Slav one more time. I
fuck
dare
my
you.
channel.
Yeah,
If
fuck your
a
channel. You're right. It's gone.
non-American takes down my channel,
It's
I'll
gone.
get
Oh,
it back.
I'm actually gonna
Yeah,
start
wait, I
working on
want
that
you to
right
take
now.
down
All
my
right,
channel,
we're not
bitch.
threatening each
I
other's
promise.
channel. Don't you're not
Yeah,
doing
he
anything to
is.
his channel.
I'm
Yeah, well.
America, bitch, and I
Bye
challenge
channel.
you, Slav.
Oh, are you gonna change your channel? Did you call me Slav?
Slav. So, no, he's threatening
Bye,
my
bitch.
channel.
No,
I
I
get
know.
to call you what I think
You
you
need to
are.
respect the owner of this channel. You fucking arrogant
I
prick.
don't respect you.
You're the reason why white people are
like
racist.
really
you
fucking
prick.
gay right now.
Orthodox.
Like not even RLM kids
This
can make
little
this less
boy,
gay.
this
Little
little
boy.
boy picked a fight he couldn't win.
Oh, you're gonna lose something. I'm not.
Oh wait, hold it. Did you threaten my channel?
Yeah, I
Seems
did.
like
'Cause you're
you're
racist.
being extreme, son.
I am. Why not? You call me son one more time.
Okay.
Do it.
So
do it.
I called
Do
you
it.
Slav, so you're gonna take down my channel?
You
Seems
go
fair.
butthurt when I use the N word, you little
Okay,
bitch.
I think
Coconut.
I
People should
heard
call
you
him.
threaten
You're
my
white on the
Go
inside and
ahead.
black on the outside.
Take
You're
it
actually ugly.
down. Take it down.
Oh,
We're not
don't worry
taking
about
any
that.
channels down. We're not doing
Oh
that.
no. Angry Slav said he was.
No.
Imagine me saying the angry N word. To
Say
every
it.
black person
Say
listening
it.
to this right now,
No
say
one
it.
is telling you not to say it. Say it.
I don't want to
Say
say
it.
it. It's disrespectful,
Say
but
it.
you're the one with
Well,
that
then,
respect.
if you don't want to
You're
say
making
it,
a
that's
fool
on
of
you.
yourself.
I said what
Yeah,
I
my
called
parents
you
raised
what
me
I
better. Your
wanted to
parents
call
raised you to
you.
hate white people.
I
You
called
white
you
people hating
what
prick.
I wanted to call you.
Yeah.
I
Stanley, do you
dare
hate
you
white
to
people?
say
He
Stanley,
does.
do you hate white people?
no.
Okay, so he doesn't hate white people.
I don't believe him.
I don't think
Well,
he
you
hates white.
don't have to.
Because here's the funny part. It's like when you ask somebody who's Christian, if all
Is there
people
a
are made
funny
in God's
part?
image, bro, why you like you're literally fucking this panel. Like you had a problem with me, with Orgy, with Edie, with Josh, and
No,
all
I
the other
don't have
people
a
who have left.
problem with you. I don't know
You
you.
have problem with everyone, Dick. Like
I
take a
have a
mirror.
problem
You're
with
60
stupid
years
people.
old.
I
You're
hate
60
stupid
years
people.
old.
Stupid
You're
people with
60.
stupid arguments are what I hate.
You literally indoctrinated into
You
being a
are
victim.
stupid.
You're a
I
victim.
hate your stupidity, sir, but I don't hate
Stupidity.
you.
What's your what did you say IQ was 150, right? Why are you here?
Motherfucker, why would I
If you're that smart, why are you here?
Wait, hold it. I see that's that weird IQ argument.
Weird. Are you gonna make like emotional arguments
Yes,
or not for one?
IQ. Do you know what IQ is? See, this is what
Intelligence
low
quotient. Yeah, I
IQ
do know what
people
it is.
do. What is
Uh-huh.
IQ? Describe IQ.
Well,
Say IQ.
CM who left was
I want to
140.
hear.
I'd love to describe
What
it if you're
is
capable of shutting
IQ,
up.
Casper?
Sure. So IQ is the I like
No,
the
it's not.
He can't.
You're wrong.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
even
wrong. I
need
didn't
to
say
know where you're
anything.
going.
I know
Is
what you were gonna say.
IQ
Bro, go
intelligence?
talk to a mirror. No, it's not.
I'm literally
Which
leading you into
leading
an
me
intellectual trap.
You called me a
I'm
slob,
telling you what I'm
fucking
doing
racist
up
bitch.
front, and
You
you
literally
will
proved black
probably
people are
follow the
racist.
stupidity.
Huh?
Is IQ intelligence?
Is sun a star?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry. Why are you asking me stupid questions? You stupid.
Okay, it's a
coconut.
simple question. Is IQ
Why
intelligent?
do you have why don't you have like an avatar with like
See,
African
this
American
is the
traditional
first
clothing? Why is
sign
your avatar
of
in like a
lack of
fucking
intelligence.
in an English
Simple
fucking
question.
suit and
Yes,
tie?
no.
I bet you never won a tie in your life. Like, why do you have a butterfly? Like, why don't you have like a Zulu warrior? Like, why do you have a black man in a white man's suit?
Because I'm not from Africa.
Okay, so you're saying that you adopted the white culture
Okay,
in America?
I'm not doing Zulu because I am not from Africa.
Oh, okay.
See how
you're
simple that
African
was
American, though.
for
You're not
me to
American,
give
right?
you an answer to a dumb
You're not
question?
American, though. Are you American or African American? Which
Okay,
one are you?
I'm not American. Is that
Yes,
Oh,
what
you're
I
not
am
American.
here.
Okay.
Yes, I am
Okay,
If
here.
you
this
ever
dude
wonder
is
why
saying
there's
I'm
white
not
fatigue,
American.
he's not
Ooh,
American.
boy.
He just said it. You should clip it.
He is
Who
American.
gives a fuck about that boring
You're not
clip?
American. You're right. And Trump is not your
Is
president. And all men are
IQ.
not made
See,
equal.
this is
Therefore,
what
you're
the
what?
low IQ people
You
do.
literally said not all people are
You
equal.
drift away from the
But where do
direct
black
question.
people sit in this
Is
non-equal spectrum of
IQ,
yours?
what is IQ? Angry
You're the
Casper.
I'm the last person that's going to talk to you about IQ.
You are the last person to answer my question.
I will never answer your questions that are bad faith. I
Good.
promise.
I know you will never answer it
Yeah.
because you can't.
Yeah,
Your
I don't know what IQ is.
IQ does not
It's
allow
42.
you
I'm
to
still smarter
answer
than you.
IQ questions.
Oh,
See,
okay.
good
Do you want me
joke.
to ask you an IQ
I
question?
made a good joke, and you're not smart enough to laugh.
No one's laughing, bro. Go read. I'm not even reading chat. I bet you no one's laughing.
Guys, this has been a lovely back and forth, but none of you guys,
Has it?
neither of you can get tired. It's amazing. It's like the Energizer Bunny on both
Well,
ends.
I got a good
It's
night's
4 o'clock
sleep.
here where I'm from. Like I can do
Good
this
for you,
all night.
Stanley. You are a
No,
formidable
hey, I'm an
opponent,
old
Stanley.
man. I get sleep.
You don't know shit, dude.
You are a
You're
I
formidable
actually
opponent.
do know shit,
Bro, what,
Casper.
about some fucking alacapachas?
I
Like,
know
are we gonna
more than
see who
you
knows
do,
more, like
Casper.
unique,
I
obscure
simply
knowledge?
do.
OG,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
about
what's the
to.
difference between IQ
I
and
know
EQ?
stuff.
Can you answer me
But
that?
do you close the
Stanley?
argument? Your closing statements?
Yeah,
My
OG.
closing statement is I'm
Gonna
gonna get out of the
continue.
way. Okay.
Oh no, give me the guy. OG, you gonna continue over there? What are you gonna do, buddy?
Yeah, I'm about to go live and just
No
read
way.
So
from my
we can
end.
redirect everyone over to OG.
having
RLM is going to close it out on my end because CT will be starting in about half an hour. And out of respect to that, we will end. So if you guys have any closing arguments, thank you guys so much. Casper, you're welcome anytime. You've been a hoot. Josh,
Thanks
of
for
course,
having
I've
me.
seen you other places. I think you're hysterical as well. And Stanley, you're formidable, man. I don't know who can beat you. I don't think anyone can.
If you ever want to have a conversation, God damn
thank
it,
you,
Stanley, you have no
for
respect for me.
Thank you for becoming a
Well-
member, by the way, RLM. I didn't see that. Thank you. I
Of
just
course.
saw it.
No, I appreciate you,
God,
man.
you just made his dummy mommy dreams come true.
I'm gonna take my test and let you
Lord.
know what my results are, Ortho. Maybe we're
oh, shit.
BDSM couple in the making. Who knows?
I mean, we can be either. We can be either way. Shit.
I'm gonna definitely take that test and see where I fall in line at.
Shit. Do you need to do anything to redirect, or everyone just knows to go over
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you?
Give me, because I can raid. I can raid my part.
Okay, cool.
I
I
can
don't know.
raid.
I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know.
Ireland, by the way,
Uh-huh.
like I used to go on Glenn Lawrence's heaps. Like if you actually have conversations about like red pill and black pill, I'm probably pretty decent at that. I'd say that's my
Yeah, I
expertise.
actually
Anything
love the red
outside it
pill.
is
I
not.
love that. I love all those. That's actually what
Yeah.
brought me to YouTube was the Manosphere Red Pill space. So
Yeah, I'm more of a black pillar, or that's what people call me. I wouldn't classify myself as that though, if that makes sense.
No, definitely. I know. I saw that Glenn Lawrence is back, so I definitely will go and check you guys out.
Yeah, me and him had lots of interesting conversations for a very long time, but then his channel kind of went sideways.
Uh-huh.
That's a completely different thing. It's got nothing to do with me, and I wouldn't be blaming him either. I wish
But
him the best.
I appreciate his debates and his argument. I caught a debate between him and over at Dusty's. It's a girl, Paige. It was a pretty decent debate. Craigie, thank you for coming up, but we're about to end this. Everyone's going over to either CT
Okay, Grandma.
or orthos. Everyone's either going to CTs or orthos. So he's redirecting
Anyway, I hate you,
now.
Pat. Bye. I'm just gonna leave.
Appreciate you. All right, Ortho, just let me
Right.
know when I can end.
You can end whenever you like, love.
Well,
Well, I think he's-
RLM, I have to say, I'm a fan now.
Oh, thank you. I've always been a fan. That's why I always like come up whenever you were in the chat and you would always troll us over at Gospel. And I'm like, because I think you're hysterical. You were like, your energy is undefeated.
think we all need to dig-
All I have to say is,
I think we all need to dig deep in our pockets and buy RLM
be here.
a walker.
Well,
You
I'm
do.
here for
You,
you.
you are
Cindy.
really a
You
good
can go ahead and
moderator.
end it when you're ready,
Oh, thank
RLM.
you. I'm here every I'm here I'll be here every night as God willing from 12 to around this time because I'm trying to get those watch hours in so I can get monetized. So I appreciate you for the
Yes, ma'am.
content. All right, guys. Salute to you. Mwah. See you in a few or see you in
Later.
another chat.
Listen,
Shout
brother.
out to Gospel of
Thank
Bob.
you, E Deep. Shout out to
You
Gospel
already
Bob. Shout
know.
out to
You already know,
CT.
girl.
Thank you, E Deep. Kisses. Bye, guys.